Hello, everybody,
and welcome to
Cryo Zone!
Woo!
Let's go!
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. We're kind of in a new zone studio, if you cannot tell. If you've watched all the different zones across the board, whether it be Raid Zone, Dungeon Zone, Zombie Zone, and now
Cryo Zone! And we have a lot of different things behind us here, including this guy over here that we may or may not see today. So today's going to be a very, very interesting day. Guys, we do have a compiler that infiltrated the set today.
What?
We did. I mean, we did see the in the codex, it did say to eliminate a compiler, and today we might be doing that.
Oh my god, I feel like the codex, not to say that it lies, but I feel like sometimes the Codex does lie to us. Do you think that we're going to see one compiler, like your friend right there, or do you think we're going to see a lot of compilers?
I mean, honestly, it's a good question, and it's something we're going to dive into a little bit deeper later in the show. But I mean, if you have played some of the Marathon Classic games, there are so many different enemies, including the compilers, but so many other members of the Four, the Spit, and just all these different enemies that you see within the Marathon Classic games. And it does beg the question of, are there any other enemies outside of the compilers that we're going to see too?
That's a great question. I mean, I would say, generally speaking, the fact that we're on the Marathon ship, the fact that everything kind of has aligned for us to get here, the fact that the community, you guys, have busted open a puzzle that allowed for us to even be on the Marathon ship is kind of crazy.
It is. I mean, it's really paving a new era of what, the way that activities and games can be unlocked, like the build up for the community coming together and bringing different content to everybody to play. It is an interesting concept, and as always, when things unfold today and when people are gunning to try to be the first to beat this thing, Evan and I are always going to be here to cover.
Absolutely. I mean, it doesn't matter what time it is. It could be 4 in the morning, it could be 1 in the morning, it could be 1 p.m. It does not matter. You guys know, if you've watched all the different Zone broadcasts, we are here to follow the action no matter what.
No matter what, and no matter whether it's, Marathon, whether it's Destiny, whether it's Zombies, you can count on us to always be, a home for you guys to come hang out and to watch everything unfold and to see who crossed the finish line first. That's something that, Evan and I love getting to be a part of, and it's something that we have no business of stopping.
Exactly, and we want to just keep growing these. We want to keep doing events for Cryo, for things in Marathon. We want to keep doing events for things in Zombies, and we want to keep doing things for hopefully Destiny. Destiny.
Every single one of those things, and I agree. And guys, as we are in a new set and, going through a new journey with Marathon, this is another thing that'll be, a grassroots journey for us. And so we'll be rolling with the punches. We're in a new place. If there's any, things that we need to adjust, let us know, whether that might be audio slightly needing to be tweaked, if that's mics, if that's anything. Just know that we spent a lot of time building this set, and so because of that, kind of like if you guys were here for the Salvation's Edge raid zone, which was, our first time in the set that we had built there were some things we had to roll with the punches on with that as well. So if there are any things that need to be tweaked, to let us know, guys. We'll go ahead and get that handled. So Mike's a little quiet. We'll go ahead and get that tweaked, Scoot. Thank you. Also, guys, thank you for all the subs and memberships on the YouTube and on the Twitch side. We appreciate you guys so much for supporting the Zone streams. Scoot, Pennick, Emily, thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you guys for the subs. Some of those early subs as well. Waterless, thank you for 3 years to Evan's channel as well. Thank you guys all for the support. We appreciate you guys supporting the Zone streams as always.
All right, guys, I just turned up the volume a little bit. Is that better? Is that significantly better? Perfect. Let's go, man. Let's go. Okay, I promise you guys that we will only get loud, hopefully 20, over on 20 times of us screaming and getting very loud in here. Because I promise you guys, once we do scream, I don't want to see a single complaint that we're too loud now that we just turned up the volume.
Yeah, we're going to be loud.
We're going to be loud. It always happens. We're going to be loud.
Yeah, and I mean, as always, guys, is there anybody that's going to be diving into this today? I know that we ask this question when it comes to raids, when it comes to dungeons, when it comes to Zombies, Easter eggs. Anybody diving into Cryo Archive today?
Yeah, welcome in, everybody. If you guys haven't seen, if you've been living under a rock and you're a Marathon player, or if you're ready to just blast off into space once again, Cryo Archive is going to be live today. We have a countdown timer right above our heads. So if anybody's curious, hey, when does Cryo come out? It's right above us on the screen. You can see the timer ticking down.
Hey, Evan, when does Cryo come out?
Watch the stream.
When does it come out?
Watch the stream.
When does it come out?
Look above our heads. Look at the gigantic timer right above us. Everybody, genuinely welcome in, and I just want to say again, a big thank you to everybody who's supported all the different Zone streams across the board. It allows us to keep trying new ideas. This studio is something that I cannot wait for you guys to see behind the scenes photos of when we're done.
This has been like, you can't tell from where you guys are seeing, and I hope you guys like the way the set does look. But Evan's right. If you could see the behind the scenes of just even what I'm seeing right now,
It's crazy.
You guys would laugh. Let's just put it like that. But I'm really, really happy that that it did come out the way that it has. I hope you guys do enjoy the way it looks. Also, in terms of the stream assets too, you're going to be seeing a lot of stream assets today as we do kind of start diving into the actual event itself. And we do want to give a shout out to Candor on that.
Seriously,
very, very good work.
Everybody, if you could do me a solid, if Candor is in chat by any chance, I know that he was tweeting out some stuff. If you go check out Candor's work, he's absolutely fantastic. He made the entire, there he is in chat. Woo! He made the entire stream overlay, and he made this fantastic trailer that I'm sure we'll show you guys very, very soon. This trailer is incredible. It pulls elements from what was essentially ARG trailer related stuff, lines from Durandal himself. And again, Durandal is a name you're going to get very used to, especially aboard the Marathon ship. But welcome in, everybody. Good morning or good night, depending on where you live. We are a part of CryoZone. This is my co-host, CB Gray. I'm Evan F1997, and we're ready to be locked in for an entire day. Maybe 2 days, maybe even 3 days of the Cryo Archive.
You never know. I mean, this is going to be something that's live throughout the week, and I don't know if you guys have kind of seen some of the updates from the Marathon page, as well as Joe Ziegler himself talking about Cryo going to be available for the weekend. I believe ranked mode as well.
Yes.
I know that a lot of people have have mixed opinions on some of those things. So I think ultimately we're going to kind of see what that really becomes today. Like, I think it's hard to really know what that all looks like until it actually is fully out. So it'll be interesting to see like what that looks like today.
Well, I was going to ask you, and I want to ask chat, so everybody across the board, depending on which chat you're in, we're actually in 3 different places today. CB Gray is on Twitch again. He lives on Twitch again. He's alive. The channel is active. On the
Evan came and gave me a res.
On the YouTube side, CB's YouTube is live, and on the Twitch side, it's just both of our Twitches. The reason why we're doing kind of a little bit of a split, and the reason why we're not only doing one stream on YouTube, streaming services work a little bit different, but we wanted to make sure that we're still exposed in different places, and we think for this show, this is kind of the best outcome that we can come up with. But I want to know, again, I want to get back to that question. Why do you feel like ranked mode and cryo and weekends and all these different things that kind of just spurred out of yesterday, why do you think they decided to do that? And why is the community upset about that?
It's like hard to say because, there are certain things that sometimes can work well with things like that, and then sometimes things can backfire in that same vein. When you think of something like the original Trials, at least, right? And then that coming out from Friday to Tuesday, and how well that did work, especially at the beginning.
Yeah.
If done correctly, it's something that can cause there to be this loop of, prep during the week and then, go absolutely bananas during the weekend. But with that being said, if all of the in-game things are all clumped into a time-gated thing, I think then it can get a little bit more shaky. Like, it would almost be the equivalent of, and this isn't a direct comparison, but it would almost be like thinking about like, you do trials over the weekend, and then traditionally you could go to like on Wednesday and do raids. Yeah. But what if also raids were also just the weekend? And so what if 2 different pinnacle in-game things were only available on a time-gated partial part of the week?
Yeah.
I don't know what that looks like. If you could say cryo the weekend, but then I can be doing the rank the rest of the week, then it kind of lessens that and kind of massages that friction. But I don't really know. So with both, it's hard to say.
With that logic, at least as a player, I would have to think that Bungie's almost telling me to only play on the weekends. In a way, right? Like, obviously you could prep earlier, but let's say I finish a bunch of cryo runs and I got some golds, because everybody who's going into cryo, I'd assume, is going to have golds and purples as their main kits. So I go in, I get my golds and purples, I go, all right, I'm done. I'm going to wait for ranked next weekend. You see it? Like, I feel like that loop is almost like why for a lot of people, maybe if you died, if you're a loser like me who loses all of his loot, maybe it's good during the week for that, and then you're right back into the weekend circuit. But until then, it's kind of telling me as a player, that I should be only playing on the weekends.
No, you're not wrong, because that's a good point that you made at the end, and then I do want to hear from everybody else too. I think it depends on kind of where you're at in the game too. Like, you're right, if it's somebody like me or you, and if let's say we're getting destroyed or something, then it gives you a week to kind of get prepped for it again. Definitely. But let's say if you're doing the destroying, and you're somebody that is completely dominating at the top level, then that could look a little differently when you have all this stuff, but maybe not necessarily anywhere to actually use that stuff. Like, maybe you don't necessarily want to take that back to Dire Marsh or to Perimeter or whatever the case may be. So I think it partially will also depend on the player. I don't know if there will be one maybe unison opinion.
I like to think at least that if I'm a player, ranked mode sounds very enticing. I get my loot from Cryo and I go into ranked. I do think that ranked should be at least available the whole time.
That's where I would probably be. If you were to tell me which one to choose to be available all week, it would probably be ranked, I think. But what do you guys think?
Yeah, chat, I'm curious what you guys think. Across the board, we'll start reading out some comments. Ballistius says, ha ha ha. Now Bungie wants Timu-a-thon races. How pathetic. What?
I don't understand.
I don't know what that means. Timu-a-thon, everybody. Rank should 100% be all week, says Zeno. Dog says rank can be used to gear for Cryo. Looking extra handsome today, says Cauliflower. I might have cherry picked that comment. Just saying. Thank you, Cauliflower.
Yeah, it's one of those things, guys. Partially, I think we'll just kind of have to see, I guess, what it looks like. I think the big thing that makes it interesting is, or maybe not interesting, depending on what happens, but just is having two things that are, like I said, like just trials, but while everything else was available, I think lessened a lot of that friction.
Yeah.
I don't know what it looks like when you have two things that a lot of hardcore people are really looking forward to. Not available. It does make things...
Well, I guess it would have to be framed in a way that's kind of a little bit different, right? Trials of Osiris is considered, at least for the, it's weird to say this, but like for people who are playing Marathon who have never played Destiny, a lot of this weekend circuit and the weekend decisions obviously lean heavily into what we expected in Destiny. So let me just explain that real quick for anybody who maybe bought Marathon but hasn't played Destiny or hasn't played Destiny in a long time or doesn't know what Trials of Osiris is. Trials of Osiris is a mode where you need to go in with a team of 3 people. Now you can go in with 2 or solo, but originally 3 people. You would go in and you would PvP each other in an elimination match. You would win 9 matches and then you'd be sent to this place called the Lighthouse if you won 9 matches in a row. The Lighthouse was the best place for all of the loot. It was your own little social hub that you and your friends, it was just you guys at the end of the world, it felt like. And it gave the greatest feeling ever in PvP. Because you felt like you were rewarded so heavily, you had the best loot in the game, you had high chances for exotics, and on top of that, which exotics were the best loot at the time, and on top of that, you got your own play space. It was like, here's the cool kids corner, go live in it for a while, for the whole weekend.
That D1 Lighthouse was nice.
And Trials was something that is still lived on in Destiny. There's still players to this day that choose to play it. I would say right now, Cryo Archive being a weekend-only activity, you have to go in with 3 people. You have to be super geared up. You have to have all these requirements. Tells me that it's leaning into Trials, but there's a caveat. Both Trials and Cryo Archive, I know it's obvious that they're considered very competitive, but they're actually not a competitive ranked mode. These are just places and these are just activities for you to do, while the ranked mode coexists separately from this. And I find that very interesting because it's almost like the reason why people are having friction and tension with this whole weekend idea is because you have 2 ranked modes at the same time, but one is an unofficial ranked mode.
Yeah, I think that's definitely part of it. And I just think that, as I kind of mentioned before, but I'll take it a step further, like to go back to what you were saying with Trials, like one of the things that I remember, especially with Trials, because I played a lot of Trials, I lost a lot of Trials. But there was always that nice feeling, and it wasn't an official ranked mode, don't get me wrong, but I'm still going to use the comparison anyways. You know, being able to, once Trials was over, and then getting to go back and, let's say, do Elimination back in D1, or in D2 early stages, trials of the 9 or trials whatever is over, and then you go do comp. It almost just feels like not having that place to retreat to after the weekend ends. It's like for the hardcore players at least. Like, for us, we can retreat back to Outpost. We can retreat back to Perimeter. But let's say if it's like Fizz, who we may or may not be hearing from later. We'll see, wink, wink. But with that being said, let's take Fizz, for example, right? Sure. He destroys everybody in Cryo Archive all weekend, right? And it's like, that was fun. I would love to go back, to now grind rank while I get ready for the next week.
Exactly.
You might not have that place to go back to.
You're basically, like, this is what I mean, exactly. You hit the nail on the head. I really feel like you're kind of telling people, hey, like, get ready to jump into, I guess, get ready to play on the weekends, and then during the week, it's like, yes, you have us that are going to be maybe gearing up to go and get our stuff rinsed again, but it's not a good feeling when like the player disparages between the top and the bottom are going to be a lot wider.
That's true.
If it continues this way. And I do think already, Joe Ziegler already has commented, the game director for Marathon has already commented, saying that they're looking into the feedback about having ranked or cryo available more often, or just a weekend thing. I think they already said that.
They have, and he has been very responsive on community feedback so far. It does seem like when the community is saying, whatever they're feeling, whether that's been cryo and ranked, whether that's been people talking about duos, whether it's been, which, have you guys been enjoying duos? Let's actually talk about that for a second too, guys. That was another thing that kind of is in kind of like a test flight right now. Have you guys enjoyed duos? I actually think duos is pretty fun, but that was a really quick turnaround. Like, what do you guys think on duos? It looks like Krydar said duos is odd. It's a 50-50 experience. When it's not the good end of the 50-50, Krydar, what is usually what's causing that for you? Agreed, Scoot.
Yeah, I think duos existing is a good idea. I think giving people a reason to play with whatever size group of team they want to is always a good idea. Like, even if it's a little bit harder to win in duos, it's a good idea to have it.
Here we see a few things. It says, honestly, duos is like solos, everyone just hides. So it doesn't feel like a lot of people just hiding in corners with some of your guys' duo experience. I've had good fights on duos. Is there more teams with duos? That's a great question. I don't know, to my knowledge, if there's more. I think same amount of teams, just technically, I guess, less people, because each team would have one less person.
Yeah, it's just the same spawn locations.
Yeah. So I would assume same. Like, I don't know if that's been 1,000% confirmed, but I would assume the same. Yeah,
I will say, like, the one thing that I've learned from playing with some of the people in my community, and even Mr. Bacon, who is going to be our sideline team that we're going to be watching in on today. We'll check in on him in a little bit, but playing with them, I recognize instantly when we get a spawn, it's not like, all right, let's go do this, let's go look for some loot. It's always, hey, I know that there's a team here. We got this spawn. That means we're going to face a team there. So I think as you get more familiar with Marathon, spawn locations, all those things, you'll start to find yourself not really running into teams that are necessarily hiding as much, but that you know when to check your corners because you know the spawns of those teams.
That makes total sense. And so I guess we'll continue to see how that operates. Obviously, duos won't be something that's applicable for Cryo, as once again, as Evan mentioned, it's trios, which means duos also is out of the window when it comes to Cryo as well. So you're not going to be queuing up with two people to Cryo today either.
And you've talked about this ship for so long. You told me, when you were allowed to tell me, I should say, that the Marathon ship is the reason why you wanted to get into Marathon. It was that good.
Yeah, I mean, it was just like, I mean, it was so early stages, obviously, right? Like, I mean, that was a very long ago playtest, but it was, you know, the concept that was very, very intriguing to me, and something that, you know, from then on, it was very much like not knowing whenever, you know, this day was going to come, but knowing the suits at some point would need to come back out. Essentially is, I guess, the best thing to say.
And, you know, the suits are always ready. These suits, listen, they might need to get run to the dry cleaner soon. But these suits were here, what, last week? Or is that 2 weeks ago now?
When was Zombie Zone? Was that a couple weeks
Zombie
ago?
Zone might have been 2 weeks ago now. But they were here 2 weeks ago, and they will remain here until this show is done today. And then I should probably take them to the dry cleaner. But
yes, we will run the suits through the dry cleaner.
we will promise a dry cleaner visit right after this stream today. We'll see how long this goes, because if you guys haven't heard, there's been talks that there is potentially a tomorrow. There's potentially a Sunday. It just depends on how long it's going to take the entire community, from the Marathon Discord to the people at home to us watching on, everybody who's playing, to figure out how do we get to Vault 7 and how do we beat whatever lies in Vault 7. Those are going to be the questions.
Yeah, something that even the UESC is going to fear. I mean, if we just use our own context clues so far, I mean, the only thing that we can really pull from some of these trailers so far is the compiler that we've seen. And I know, compiler is still such, I would say, a maybe unfamiliar term for people who maybe haven't played Marathon Classic. And it's not like compilers haven't been running around on Outpost or Dire Marsh or Perimeter. So there are a lot of people that we might say compiler, and it's like, well, what the heck is a compiler? What does that even mean? But that is one of the enemies in a faction called the Spit. And we'll talk about this a little bit more later, but to just give a very brief kind of a bit of tidbit information on it now, that's an enemy that you see quite frequently in the 1994 version of Marathon Classic, and it's something that's been teased in a few of these trailers.
Yeah, the compiler, I would say at the very least, because you can see one, especially at the end of the Cryo Archive trailer that came out yesterday, the fantastic trailer. The compiler, it feels like to me, is going to be not necessarily just a boss. It feels like it's going to be an enemy aboard the Cryo Archive. And I promise you guys, one of the coolest things that Bungie used to do for Destiny, and assuming that they might try something here today, it might be one of the coolest things they could do today. This is very wishful thinking. I want to just throw that out there. I think my tinfoil hat conspiracy is that when the Cryo Archive is cleared, compilers will show up in the other maps alongside the UESC. I really think
that would be sick, to be honest. Almost like a Dreaming City curse being unleashed on everything else.
Given the history of what Bungie does, the way that they put on these fantastic events, the ones that we've been a part of, I mean, I promise you, my tin foil hat conspiracy is that we beat whatever is at the end of the marathon ship, and then it unleashes enemies that are all over the different maps. So you can get some on Perimeter, Dire Marsh, and Outpost as well.
I really like that theory, Evan. And I mean, for somebody who maybe, now let's pretend is on the Marathon side that maybe is joining us today that doesn't know as much about Destiny, what did happen with the Dreaming City after our roommate upstairs crossed the finish line of Last Wish back all those years ago? Now 8 years ago.
Yeah,
almost.
2018.
Almost 8 years ago.
Almost 8 years ago.
Yeah.
So essentially, everybody, all the way back then in 2018, there was an event in Destiny 2 Forsaken. It was from the raid Last Wish. Once Team Redeem had beaten the final boss Riven and had cleansed the heart in Queen's Walk, after almost 19 hours of going for a world's first, not only were they rewarded with the 1000 Voices exotic fusion rifle, but they were also given a cutscene that told them that they were the ones who broke or who unleashed a curse on this location that was pivotal to the DLC Forsaken, called the Dreaming City. And this curse would change the way the map looked. It would be completely covered in this black and white, it was called the Taken, goop everywhere. It was grotesque, it was filled with more enemies, and it unlocked missions that weren't previously in the game. It unlocked strikes, which are 3-player activities to get some cool loot. It unlocked a PvP map. It unlocked a Gambit map. It unlocked multiple exotic weapons. And the key is that it unlocked a brand new activity never seen to Destiny 2 before, called a dungeon. And dungeons are now something that are so like tied into Destiny that we even got to go to Bungie to do the most recent dungeon in person just to cast it.
Man.
They're such a big deal now, but they were brand new in 2018.
I can't imagine if we pulled out the suits on Last Wish. Oh my
Woo!
god! What a time that would have
If
been.
we pulled out the suits on Last Wish, they might be in a frame and not hanging up with us right now.
Yeah, that was a time. And Evan, there is one thing that I want to highlight on that you said, because I want to frame this to everybody in chat, not even just you.
Yeah.
But you did mention one of the things that the world's first team did get, and eventually everybody else did get as well, but randomly. Now it was guaranteed for the winners, but randomly to everybody else was 1,000 voices, right?
1,000
The
voices.
exotic that you could get for being world's first guaranteed or get randomly. In my case, I think it took almost 60 times. But, you know, if you were lucky, you could get it earlier than that. Regardless, loot is another big thing that causes people to push and to chase and to try to, you know, not only be first, but just to engage in these activities in general. And so I do wonder, and Chad, I want to know this for you guys as well, like, what do you think some of these rewards are going to be today when it comes to clearing this, when it comes to what you might find in maybe some like, you know, locked areas or different, because it's a vault, like, you know, like what is the payoff going to be outside of the satisfaction of completing it, maybe being first, whatever the case may be? I wonder what you're going to be given.
I would like to think, and I'm curious, chat, what do you guys think some of the like better rewards here? I'd like to think that there's some sort of new technology. Wouldn't that be cool? A spit-based weapon, like some sort of weaponry that is new would be really cool.
A little compiler
I think
exotic?
obviously a compiler exotic would be cool. I can't even call them exotics though. We
That's
can't
true.
we can't
That's
keep
true.
doing that
That's
because
true.
it's a whole new game.
That is true. That is true.
I would say definitely a compiler-related thing.
Yeah.
I would say obviously a crazy amount of lore entries and maybe even like the base game story completed in some ways until they add more to Marathon one day. I would say maybe some extractable like skins, some extractable like cosmetics would be really cool.
That could be cool, yeah.
I'm interested to see what kind of events happen in the ship as well, because obviously we've seen an outpost. You have the weather activity where it's like heated, like heat storm is coming in, and then Dire has these like anomalies, and I want to see what kind of weather effects come in here, because it feels like, I mean, I can remember a time when Bungie talked about adding in weather effects to Destiny, and it didn't feel like they were affecting anything. And then they come to Marathon, and weather is like such a big impact on your entire experience. So wonder what could they do that could impact that? Because obviously you're in a ship. There's not exactly running around a planet. You can't just have it rain.
I guess it won't start raining.
So what kind of events are going to happen in here too?
It's a good question, Evan. I mean, the way you frame that is interesting, because, you know, a lot of people are only looking at it from the perspective of, okay, I need to clear Vault 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But you're right, like, that's unfortunate on the end of it. But it's just the order of the numbers. But regardless, though, like, outside of all of the vaults that are going to be cleared, like, what other secrets are there going to be? Like, you know, and we talked about this a little bit yesterday, but when it comes to, like, raids and dungeons, you've brought them both up. You know, there is the whole getting the raid completed. That's obviously a big one. Like, duh, right? Completing the boss. But there are certain things that have evolved over Destiny's life. Things like red border chests. You know, there's all these different other, like, I would say, auxiliary puzzles and auxiliary chases, catalyst chases and puzzles, like, that kind of have evolved over the course of Destiny's life. I just am curious on, like, and you brought up events, but so what other things are there going to be outside of just the obvious objective of, can I clear the vault? What are the other things going to be that keep you coming back even after you've beaten this, maybe, let's say, a few times or however? Like, I do wonder what that continued draw is.
Yeah,
I think it needs to be more than just one thing.
Yeah, because I think there's a side of it where it does kind of feel like, even though Bungie hasn't called it a raid world's first type of thing, like they haven't really used the words world's first, everybody in chat and everybody that I've talked to and everybody that I've seen on socials, and you even shared with me, people are looking for scouts. people are treating this like a world's first. And the closest thing that we can relate to it on CryoZone is actually our show that we started 2 years ago. Wait, 2 years ago.
It was the end of 2024.
End of 2024. So almost 2 years, or coming up on 2 years.
We'll be 2 years into the year. Yep.
Yes. 2 years ago, we started a show called Zombie Zone, where we tracked progress of the community figuring out the Easter egg for the map Terminus. Zombie Zone is a show that essentially covers the entire community, putting together all of their information, all the collaboration. It is a very different show than Raid Zone and Dungeon Zone, but it's a show that has its identity built on gathering all this information and helping everybody solve whatever kind of puzzles Treyarch was throwing in front of the players. And then there was a giant boss at the end of it. CryoZone feels
like Zombie Zone.
Exactly like Zombie Zone.
It does. The only difference per se would just be that, and we just were doing Zombie Zone, right? But let's just take like any boss. Give me one. The Z-Rex, the Kraken, Z-Rex. Right? Let's use either of those. The Kraken. Let's just pretend it's Terminus again, right? The only real difference is, at least, and obviously we won't know until like we really see it, but in terms of at least the feel of how the show is presented, is somebody could be fighting the Kraken and then get killed.
That's
by
true.
a player.
That's true.
But other than that, you're right. It's very much like it's a information gathering type thing. I feel like the community is going to be very collaborative. I feel like it is going to be one of those where you're right. Treyarch doesn't say world's first. There's not even an API to be able to see who's world's first.
Yep.
And we're not really hearing that from Bungie's side. Now that doesn't mean people aren't going to want to be world's first. People try for it all the time with zombies. But the way that this is framed is very much in a way that feels like Zombie Zone and feels like something that is right up Evan and I's alley, which is why we have the suits on. But so we'll be doing our best to be a hub of information for you guys, and hopefully on top of that, be there whenever first team does cross the finish line, because that's something that we still do like doing with Zombie Zones too, is seeing the first team to beat it. Because I do feel like Easter eggs and zombies is something that deserves more shine. It's something it's got such rich history, which is something that Evan's been covering with a lot of his videos.
Yep.
And something that is worth highlighting, and we feel the same here.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that Zombies has a place that a lot of people who are hardcore Zombies fans have been looking for a Easter egg to have a big platform. I think Cryo is a place where it's like, hey, we've already seen what raids and dungeons were able to do with their once we started to really step into the room and do something crazy for raids and dungeons, and everybody in here that has watched the streams, been a part of our community, has pushed us to be able to do cool things and go to Bungie for those sorts of activities. And now it's like, well, we're here. We're ready for Cryo. We got the zombies background. We got raids and dungeons background. This is kind of what we've been training for the whole time. We're really excited.
Yeah, and a couple things here before I dive into what Evan said, because I do want to follow up on what he said. Just to answer your question, Blade, there is a Discord. It'll be the exact same as the way Zombie Zone is, and how we've started positioning Dungeon Zone as well. But think of it a little bit more like Zombie Zone. We will have the Discord active. We'll have a channel where you guys can type information to each other, and we'll also have some of our on-the-field team updating the Discord so that as we start to kind of like try to put together like tentative steps, you guys can like kind of reference some of those as well. We'll try to frame this in a light that is very similar to Zombie Zone. So ! Discord. But as Evan mentioned with the set, guys, this is something that from your guys' support from earlier Zombie Zones, Dungeon Zones, Raid Zones, whatever the case may be, has allowed us to start kind of building what your guys are seeing here. I mean, you can see in the bottom left, it does say Zone HQ. And so this is something that, maybe the next time the next Zombies map comes around, who knows what things might look like. I know that this did start from, we were sitting in front of Evan's stream setup, but that's evolved into some of the sets that you saw for things like Salvation's Edge, and that you saw for Sundered Doctrine, or at Bungie HQ with things like Desert Perpetual, Epic Desert Perpetual, and all these other things that you guys have kind of seen as things have progressed. And now here with Marathon, you're kind of seeing just some of the fruits of the support that you guys have showed us, and we're going to try to keep building these so that we can keep doing more of these. And if there's other games even in the future that this becomes applicable, we want to be there for that.
Absolutely, guys. So again, like CB said, if you guys are interested in any information updates, anything that's going on with Cryo as a whole today, hey, Evan and CB, I'm not able to watch the stream all day. Please do me a solid, and I have it pinned in mine. I know CB's going to have it pinned in his, but exclamation point Discord, and make sure that you guys are in the Discord today, guys. Exclamation point Discord. Make sure you're in the Discord. Make sure you're good to go. Exclamation point Discord. Click the link. That is exactly where you're going to go for all Cryo channel updates. Okay? Every single update will have updated throughout the entire day. So exclamation point Discord.
Yes, and I will tweak that one on Discord right now. The Discord link's right, guys. It just says Paradox Junction still. So I will roll with the punches on that.
While CB's doing that, I can just tell you guys, we're very, very excited today. We got about 3 hours until Cryo comes out. About 3 whole hours. We're excited, man. And you know how the zone streams go. We're gonna be here until it's done. If we have to sleep, we will lay down back here and we will go honk shoe, honk shoe. We're not leaving this room really outside of maybe a bathroom.
Very limited bathroom breaks.
We haven't installed a toilet in here yet.
Yeah, that'll be the next. That'll be
the next thing that the zone streams invest in is a toilet in the room.
Yeah, we need to call some plumbers. But yeah, as Evan mentioned, we'll be here until it's done. As always, guys, I mean, you can see we're already almost under the 3 hour mark. We have some things for the pre-show as always planned for you guys that we're really excited for. We have an interview that we'll talk about later. I did hint at it a little bit earlier. If you were here maybe about, I feel like 20 minutes ago, I probably hinted at it a little bit. But yeah, we do have interviews. We have some kind of recaps of kind of the ARG and kind of like talking a little bit about that. We have some kind of OG Marathon Classic information to talk about. We got other things too. So guys, we'll kind of keep you guys posted as the show continues to progress. And I appreciate you guys so much. And also, it said 50 gifted for a toilet cam. I don't think that we can have a toilet cam.
Now hold on.
How are we get?
Hold on.
I don't want CryoZone to only have one
now,
time
hold on.
before it gets.
If he gives 50 right now, I mean, it's not a bad deal. 50 gifted right now for a toilet cam?
Evan will be using it.
I'm just saying, like, I would use the toilet cam. If you give 50 right now, I'll go use the toilet cam. I'll figure it out right now. Don't tempt me.
Oh, man.
No, genuinely speaking, though, guys, I really appreciate everybody being a part of these. It's crazy to see the different kind of places that zones have gone across the board, whether it be in my office, at an HQ, at a whole new zone studio, which again, I cannot wait for you guys to see what this place looks like when it's behind the scenes photos time.
Yeah, no,
I can't wait for you guys to see it.
It will be really funny. And yeah, I got a few questions I'll answer here real quick on the YouTube. So how will this raid work? Will PvP still be active? So we don't know fully how this is going to work, but what I can say is this game is fundamentally a PvP game. So yes, as people are trying to solve all of these, puzzles and trying to get through these vaults, you're gonna look over your shoulder and there could be somebody gunning you down. Like that's like imagine like Evan's about to cross the finish line to a raid, and then as he's about to like get that final rocket shot in, I just snipe him in the head. Like that's such a crazy concept, but this is something that we could see today, which kind of blows my mind. But we'll see what that ends up looking like. Also, I see another one that says, which teams are we aware of? So guys, that's a good question, but it's one that, to be honest, now while I do feel like we'll see a lot of familiar names today, like a lot of the Destiny crowd that we have covered in some of the previous shows, this will be an opportunity for new names to pop up. There to be maybe names that maybe are more familiar in other communities that we're not as familiar with, that we're going to get more familiar with today. Maybe there's just new people that really rise from the shadows and have their first mark be today. Like there's going to be new names that we're not as familiar with today, and that's part of what's exciting.
Yeah, I agree. I think that a part of every single zone that we've really everything except for the raids and dungeons at this point. Every zombie zone, there's a new name that pops up somewhere.
Yep.
Whether it be the ones who win worlds first, or whether it be the ones who make some significant progress. Even raid and dungeon zone, there's quite a few new names that pop up that people get familiar with over time, or they become like names that we've talked about, but they're like the ones who aren't.
I mean, you're not wrong, Evan, but it's something that I can give you an easy example of it. I remember the very first time when we were casting Sundered, and it was like, go Mario, go to Luigi, go to Biggs. You know, names that we've heard before, but names that the wider community still was a little bit newer to.
Yeah.
And obviously we saw the mark that they put on not only Sundered, but then Equilibrium as well. And now, I mean, those are staple household names. The only team that's ever not only repeated in a dungeon, but that holds 2 different dungeon victories.
It is kind of crazy to think about that. They not only won the first one, but then the second one they won by, it felt like a country mile.
A country mile.
Country miles. Chat, what do you guys know about running country miles? I don't. What is a country mile?
It's longer than a mile.
How long is a country mile?
Good search.
Do you have to run a whole country? Like what are we? I don't know. I can just tell you guys right now, we're excited. We got about 3 hours before everything kicks off. And then I'm going to really quickly, I think, talk about how we even got to Cryo.
Roughly 1.25 times longer than a standard statute mile.
Interesting.
There you go.
So
continue.
I'm going to quickly talk about how we even got here. So I know a lot of people see the trailer that's been playing in the background for CB and I for a while now, and this was the final piece of the puzzle. So CB, I think what we could do is maybe play the trailer
with audio
on.
Let's do it. 1 second.
So then everybody can see it.
Yep. Here we go, guys.
All right. Chat, let us know on the audio how it sounds, by the way.
Yes, please. We'll start off with it a little low, and then we can kind of scale it up, but I want to destroy your ears. Sounds good? Cool.
Welcome.
There is no silence in these.
Oh, I'm excited.
Halls.
It's very creepy.
Yes.
No virtue.
Sometimes I wonder how this game is rated T and not rated M.
That is true. I mean, especially when, on the finish, I mean, you are completely knifing somebody, and there's blood trails.
There's blood, yeah. It's just blue.
Yeah. Maybe that's how.
Yeah,
that's probably how.
Every violent lesson so
About the map comes out at 10 a.m. Yeah, it's not your 10 a.m.
Such suffering, such ambition for glory in the face of unknowable terror.
The triage.
The marathon is waiting.
Marathon is waiting.
So please, do scream.
Scream, compiler.
And
there he
the
is.
Compiler.
There he is, right here.
There he is.
I will scream.
Compiler in the studio. Compiler ready to go. So, okay, let's put the music back on. I want to talk to you guys about the trailer and how we even got this, how we even got the archive. So, Marathon has been a part of a lot of ARGs over its time, and ARGs are something that it feels like are very much a staple to Bungie games at this point. All the way back in original Halo days, there was even puzzles back then that Bungie has done. They've done really, really cool ways for everybody to unlock trailers, to everybody to unlock events in the games, and I think it's really fun, and it leans heavily into the hardcore community. I know I've been a part of quite a few of these, in terms of trying to solve it, being at least a face that people could, hey, like, let me go type in my corridors code. We sat there in the corridors of time for a very long time with that bright white screen. We had to figure out some monitor settings to make sure that screen wasn't so white.
That was a crazy time.
And it was just a lot of fun. Corridors of Time was great. But ARG for this one in particular, there's been some to unlock the original trailer in the original reveal day for Marathon, and now there was a new one that came out to unlock Cryo. it started out in Perimeter, where there was terminals all over Perimeter across the board, right? So like little tiny terminals that weren't activated, and then all of a sudden they got turned on. I believe once Outpost came out, they were like officially all turned on. So once people saw these terminals, they realized that the terminals were kind of redirecting them to other terminals. So they went to the other terminals, and then a quote from Durandal would play, and then it would also give you numbers. If you looked at the numbers and put them together, you could use an A through Z cipher, and you could find out that Durandal's first message was, to what once was home, but now lies haunted, go, dear violent one. Obviously talking about the Marathon ship, talking about how it was once home and is now haunted. Go, dear violent one. And then all of a sudden a website popped up called Cryo Archive Systems that basically allowed everybody to start interacting with it. It allowed different security feeds of cameras that showed different locations aboard the UESC Marathon ship. So the Cryo Archive slowly was revealed. Now, without getting too into the details about every little puzzle that happened, there was a lot. And you could tell Bungie put a lot of effort into some of these puzzles. I mean, we had coordinate X, Y, and Z graphs that were used. We had line charts. We had puzzles where you had to do the quarters at a time. You had to go through the maze in different numbered orders. We had puzzles that were running men that you had to stop at different times. You had to press Shift and S on certain things. You had to do all these little things. And then in the game, there was more terminals that popped up. This time on Dire Marsh. And
I thought it was here. Not this terminal?
No, those are going to be here today. And I expect...
Not this one?
And I expect...
What about that one?
No, not that one either.
Not that one either?
No, those are old. That's old Marathon. We're not doing that anymore. We're doing new Marathon, ladies and gentlemen. Although, we are boarding the old Marathon.
Not this one.
Not that one.
Okay, continue.
Not that one.
Continue.
Not that one. So after Perimeter had its terminals, then came Dire Marsh. Dire Marsh had more terminals, same exact puzzle was done, and actually some people in the community found this a little bit disappointing. These terminals instead gave you the quote after you did the exact same cipher that said, let me see if I can find it. It said, strike the stone with pain and fury until its secrets break. Outpost would then have its exact same scenario. Again, I'm kind of skipping some of the smaller puzzles that led us to unlocking these terminals, but Outpost terminal would say, with silent rage, untold futures hide upon these alien shores. So again, as you kind of figured out more and more, there were these three quotes. The community then put in a password on the website, but the password was a mix-up of different words from those same exact Durandal quotes. So the final password to unlock the terminals for the index on the UESC cargo ship website was, with pain and fury, strike the stone until its secrets break. With silent rage upon these alien shores, untold futures hide. Go, dear violent one, to what was once home, but now lies haunted.
And funny about this, Evan, before you keep going too, this very much gave me like almost like Valve the Disciple vibes when like all of the different symbols became all of the message that we ended up seeing that ended up kind of being a very cryptic way of foreshadowing what was to come. This was, I think, a very cool way of putting everything together, but it felt very similar to me.
Yeah, so for those of you who are Marathon players, haven't played Destiny, Vow of the Disciple was a massive raid for the game, and it essentially foretold a prophecy that the community put together. This prophecy was through the different symbols that were in the raid that had their own names, but whenever you'd run across this giant board, you'd only see one symbol, and your teammate would only see one symbol. And so when the community put it all together, it basically foretold a prophecy that the Witness was coming and that the Witness was here to kill us all. We'll just say that. And so it was pretty cool. And I think this is very, very similar. So the next thing that happened after all of this was after this quote came out, the first cinematic ended up playing. And that led us to the final trailer that you guys are going to see. So this was the first one.
We race now beyond the sun.
Something went wrong.
Something went
Beyond its
wrong.
warm, nurturing embrace. Through the vast cove of empty space.
Let me know if audio's okay on that, guys. I think it should be, though.
Between our home, here and now, and our future among the
This trailer's
stars.
sick.
These are really cool.
Tau Ceti 4.
It makes me
Orbiting the sun,
wonder
very
Marathon
much
is
like
like
our
a
own.
story separate game
There.
from even
Dude,
Big
I
Shadow.
know, and we've heard stuff like that before, and I'm sure some of you guys feel this way, but
Our solar system.
like I know that fundamentally, like this is at least the new Marathon is
we
an
will
extraction
endure.
of a shooter, right? But
As
obviously,
we always
Marathon
have.
Classic was not.
As we always.
This has enough rich lore and
Project
story and
Marathon
world building where I think
century
people
old
would
dream.
play a PvE version.
Built to reach distant centuries.
I know I would.
Oh, definitely. So that was the very first trailer that ended up coming out
Sorry, guys.
after we have an undisclosed ad, ladies and gentlemen.
Let me,
So after all of that, some more puzzles ended up happening in the game. I'll just skip through some of the more puzzles, and then a new cinematic was revealed.
go
Not
ahead.
this cinematic, but a different cinematic
Here
was
it comes.
revealed.
A lone vessel, peopled by scientists, engineers, explorers, mechanics, soldiers, farmers, dreamers, all.
The new caloric 814
And the
Zin.
greatest gift Mars could offer, its moon, Deimos. Celestial sacrifice, named for an ancient god of terror.
And you can see a compiler
How
right
fitting.
there.
yes, you can.
Poetically
Not the
true
one
to our
behind us.
nature.
I gotta say, the voice
Millions
actor
of
for
years
this
ago, we
is the
raced
same
out
voice
of the
actor
darkness
that does
when we
Dr.
harnessed
Ludwig Maxis
fire.
in Call of Duty
Our
Zombies.
ancestors
crossover.
conquered the harsh realities of nature's uncaring whim. To settle every corner of a once uncharted globe. A lone vessel.
Okay,
peopled
so
by
that was the
scientists,
next one.
Engineers,
And
explorers.
as again, I'm skipping quite a bit, but there was another puzzle, this time with Biostock, arrows revealed, all these sorts of little arrows that you'd do in a very quick amount of time. Durandal would say a quote that said, "Most minds would scatter here, yours held until infinite possibilities narrowed to one." And then a new cinematic was revealed. After the Biostock maze was cleared, this third cinematic came out, and it felt like we were starting to get like a really big churn
And beyond our atmosphere,
of
to
everything.
Earth's moon.
We really felt like we were churning.
Then Mars.
Everybody was cooking. You can see those giant body bags,
A little unnerving.
It's a ceaseless
and you can see what looks like a bunch
dangers
of
to
tick
overcome.
nests.
And here
Those
we
look like
stand.
some sort of tick
Once
nests,
again,
right, guys?
champions against
By the way, thank you guys
doubts
on
and stagnation.
all ends for all the support. Thank you guys for all the subs, bits,
We have
promos, all
harnessed
those things.
speed
Thank you, guys.
and fashioned from it the next evolution of our most endearing trait.
Oh wow.
They
The
rose up
next
through the
evolution of our
clouds.
most endearing trait. So compilers,
our
in my
atmosphere-
opinion, were teased before, but they're like teased again. And compilers are just something that I just want to stress is just gonna keep getting teased as these trailers progress. So
Yeah, no, I mean, it's something that even pre-ARG, I mean, this is something that we were seeing slightly teased on some of the official promotion, I believe as early as the Vidoc, but don't quote me on that, but I believe that's the first time that they showed at the very end of when they were talking about Cryo Archive, a frame of the compiler.
yeah, it was actually also in the short film that was made for the game. The compiler.
True,
was there,
that
too.
actually would be the first one. So that even before then, yes.
So it's kind of crazy to think that like we've known that this enemy is going to be in the game since last year, yet we haven't seen it until today. We won't see one. And I'm excited to see where they go from there. Marathon, as CB will get into a little bit later, has some crazy factions with some crazy levels of hierarchy. It reminds me a lot of Dune. If you guys are familiar with Dune, it reminds me of kind of how the houses align, how everybody's fighting for power. The ones who control the spice, or in this case, the ones who control the credits, control everything. Very, very similar kind of dynamics going on. Okay, so pretty much after this trailer came out, redacted map appeared in the game. Oh. So we were like, okay, what is going on? Blah, blah, blah. And then a little bit later, Cryo Archive was added to the game in a patch note from Bungie. So it was like everything was really starting to fall into place. And then a new puzzle came up. Another Durandal quote came up, and we got more and more surprises, and then a new cinematic also came out, which is our fourth one. I believe it, yes.
This is one. A quick one, here we go.
Dream. And yes, creation is complicated and born of fire.
Oh, wow.
They cooked with
That
these.
fire is a furnace.
It looks good. That fire.
Together.
I'm ready to see the Cryo Archive, man.
It
I don't know about
powers
Phil.
our drive,
It powers
our
our
pride, our need to strive, our need to never sit idle when there are races left to run and distances, however far, to travel.
the marathon.
Born of fire.
It is very cool. The way that he's describing this is why all these quotes are describing why the marathon, the UESC marathon, is called the marathon. That's like at the end, he's talking about the fire and what it takes to run the race and how they have to keep going. All these things are used to describe the marathon, which would then, after some reveal streams, reveal
Here we go.
the final
one.
trailer. And this one is the UESC Marathon, the Cryo Archive.
Full circle.
Is
Here we are.
officially live from here.
And guys, it will be officially live within the next 3 hours. 2 hours, 48 minutes, and 1 second.
There is no silence
And this
in
time,
these
Chad,
ancient
there is
halls.
no narrator for the ship. This is Durandal, the AI that has gone rogue
No
and has taken over the ship.
AI that has existed since the Marathon Classic version all the way back in 1994, guys. 31 plus years ago. I know this because that's the year I was born. Also. It's been a long road to this point.
You're alive. You've been alive as long as Durandal.
I have.
Wow.
Maybe I am.
He's your
Durandal.
brother.
suffering.
Maybe.
Such am
Maybe there's things I haven't told you.
for glory.
Are you an AI?
Face of unknowable terror.
I'm a little bit scared.
Watch the rest of the street.
A little bit scared.
The marathon is waiting.
The marathon is waiting.
So please,
So
do
please,
scream.
don't scream. And a compiler is running at you full speed.
Full
You want
speed.
us to not scream?
And
You
I don't
want
know-
us to not scream at all?
I don't know if any of you guys have fought compilers in Marathon Classic, but they are quite scary. I can't lie. I've died to quite a few of them.
And I promise you guys, today is going to be one of those days that after the community has busted through so many different layers of an ARG, I can really only expect more ARGs. CB was right, these terminals are important. These are terminals, of course they're going to be aboard the ship. Where do you think they've been sending the broadcast to?
Yeah, I can only imagine how many puzzles there are going to be within the actual Cryo Archive itself. I mean, obviously, as I mentioned, I'm sure there will be the big bad that will be racing to go beat. but there will probably be other things that the community is attempting to solve throughout the weekend. So very, very excited to see what that ultimately turns into, guys. Evan, thank you for breaking that down for everybody in chat who might not have got to follow along with the ARGs. There was quite a lot that's gone on these last couple weeks leading up to this point. The community's really banded together, and we're going to see the culmination of all of that, guys, in the next 3 hours.
Yes, we will. And we are very, very excited in studio. Again, you are watching CryoZone if you're just tuning in right now. Welcome into the show. This is a new game, but very, very almost the exact kind of show or exact identity of the show that you would find on Zombie Zone that we've done before if you watch our zombies content, or on Destiny's raid zones and dungeon zones if you watch those. And we have some other ideas, some other fun things that we want to do for multiple games. So again, the zone streams, we're not just a one trick pony. We don't just cover one game, we cover them all. As long as they make sense for our show, we will find a way to cover it.
Yes, we will. And as Evan mentioned, I mean, less than 2 weeks ago, we were just doing Zombie Zone for the most recent map that came out with Call of Duty. That was Paradox Junction. Also, big shout out to Treyarch. That
shouted us out too, yeah.
Shout out and support with them watching as well. So that's really a reflection on you guys showing so much support on the Zone streams that they would even take notice to that. So thank you again, guys, for all the support on Zombie Zone, and we're excited to see what the Zone formula can look like with Marathon today, and we'll see if it's something that is just as transferable.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're, again, just very excited to be here. We're very excited for however long this is going to take the entire community. I think there's something beautiful about not knowing how long something will take, but figuring out that you do want this to take a while, obviously. Like, it's a weird place where we want to speed things along for the community and help everybody get as far as they can, yet we also want this to take a while and we want the community to be tested. So it's a weird spot.
It is one of those things where you're right. Like, we're trying to be the hub of information, help people out, but at the same time, don't solve it too quickly, because we want to see some like suspense, and we want to see some pain.
Yeah, we want to see people definitely die.
But with that being said, maybe I'll just ask the question now. I asked it with all the zones. I asked it with Zombie Zone, and we were very wrong. We were very wrong, by the way, on the last Zombie Zone prediction. But I asked everybody in chat how long everybody thought at the time this Paradox Junction was going to take. We're very off the mark with that one. So I'm going to ask again, and everybody that was maybe there last time will be able to get redemption this time. How long do you think it's going to take to see all the vaults cleared and whatever big bad is at the end of whatever it is get defeated? How long does that take?
How long will that take?
What do you think, Evan? What do you think?
I personally think this is going to take the community between 6 to 8 hours. I wasn't going to say the other number for reasons that chat would, they'd start doing their thing. So I'm not going to say that. I'm going to say 6 to 8 hours.
I'm going to start reading some. Mr. Slides says 16 hours, I see. 6 hours, 8 hours. Our ATZ says, which other number?
Which other number?
No comment.
Yeah, you don't play dumb with me. You know exactly the number.
I see a 7 hours. How many others?
I like to think that this is going to take, I like to think it's going to take about 8 hours for a first clear, but it's only because understanding how to do everything is going to be unclear. But once people have an understanding, I think the way that this is going to operate in my head reminds me a lot of Trials of Osiris. People get a flow, people get an idea of it, and then you can kind of see what ends up happening as a result of that.
I almost think it's going to feel like Trials of Osiris married with Niobe Labs. And
Yeah.
the reason why I'm saying that, Evan, the thing that I don't think people are talking about enough is, like, when it came to some of those Niobe Labs puzzles, you didn't have a set period of time, you didn't have an endless amount of time that you could just sit and just bang your head at each of the different levels that you'd be at. You'd eventually run out of time. And with this being an extraction shooter, where there is going to be I would presume, a timer on the map, right? That's counting down just like all the other maps. You don't really have an endless amount of time to be doing all these different things and to be solving all these different puzzles. Like, you might spend some time fighting some of the different teams, and then maybe by the time let's say you're the team that clears all the other teams and now you're starting to experiment. What if there's only 9 minutes left? What if there's only 11 minutes left? Is that enough time to go through all these different? You see where you have to juggle. If there's a timer for the map, and maybe it's longer. Who knows?
Yeah.
But there might also be that rush with the time aspect of it too, where you don't just have an endless amount of time after you, let's say, wipe some teams to just go and solve the rest of it, like chill without having any like pressure.
No, definitely. And I think like as teams progress and they kind of figure out what they're going to be doing, I think it's pretty obvious that we're going to see teams definitely die a lot. We're going to see the timer play a big factor if there is a timer. What if there's no timer? What if it's like you can exist
endless
in here?
Time?
Endless time.
Now there was that one achievement that was requirement that was 100 UESC. Maybe that might make sense if you had endless time, but I still think limiting the time factor I think would be a mistake. So I hope that's not the case. Nicholas, thank you for 83. I appreciate it.
Evan, do you think there's going to be something like contest mode rewards from D2 for the new map since it's supposed to be a raid-like map? No, I don't think that they are treating this like I think they are treating it like a world's first without calling it a world's first. I think they're doing everything they can to not use the words world's first, because then I think it would make everybody race and hide information. I think they want this to be a community effort to figure out how you beat this final vault and how you get past it and how you figure out what to do next. I think that's where you're actually seeing majority of things lie. I don't think that there's going to be a contest mode reward, but I think what's going to happen is whoever gets World's First, we are still going to sit there and congratulate them on getting World's First and unlocking maybe something for everybody.
Yeah, no, it's very true, and that's why we've kind of said it since the beginning, guys. We expect this to feel a lot more like Zombie Zone. If you guys have tuned into any of our Zombie Zone streams, where while teams very much do want to be first, like don't get me wrong, that's something that the community does very much care about. Treyarch hasn't come out and given a zombie head as a trophy or something, or they haven't had their API opened up where you can see who's the first team to clear the different Easter eggs. Like, it is very much something that feels more in line with a community puzzle, that feels more in line with something that's collaborative, where there's not as much incentive to kind of, I would say, hoard information, because at the end of the day, it's something that everybody's kind of collectively doing together. That's the vibe that I think today will feel like, and that's something that Evan and I have now done 9 times with Zombie Zone, or 8 times?
Man, 8 times.
I think we've done now 8 Zombie Zones, so it's right up our alley and something we're gonna keep doing.
We've done 8 Zombie Zones. We've done, let's see, let's just count them out from even the ones that we were doing on our own. Let's count those. CB did Last Wish. I was doing King's Fall Remastered.
And I did Scourge too. Those are my 2.
Okay, so you did Scourge as well.
Yeah,
so 3 already before we even came together.
Yeah.
Then we go and we do Lightfall. We do Root of Nightmares. We do Crota. Then we do Salvations. Then we do what was after that? It was.
I mean, there were even dungeons too, though. Like
I'm
after
just doing raids.
Salvations. Just doing raids. Oh,
and then I'll bring us
Then
back.
after Salvations, it would be.
Actually, you know what? Let's just do dungeons. Vespers Host.
Vespers.
Sundered. That's already 10, right? That's 8.
I don't think you.
I know. I just all right. We'll go back. Last Wish,
3,
Scourge,
and then
King's Fall.
Those are the 3 before.
Root of Nightmares, Crota, Salvations, Vespers, Sundered, Desert. That's 10.
Yeah.
And then we had Equilibrium. That's 11.
And then all the
So we've done
zombies.
19.
Yeah. And then Destiny Rising.
Oh, so we've done 20 zones in our time. We've done 20 zone-like things,
And
even
now
though the
this.
names.
So 21.
So 21.
Yeah, it's the 21st.
Listen, ladies and gentlemen. There was no 6-7 in our day. It was 21. That was the only number that mattered. All right, it was 9 plus 10.
Oh, that was the meme back.
That was the 6-7 of 10 years ago. Isn't that crazy? It's the same. Everything is the same meme. It's just 10 years later.
Was that
people
10
are
years ago?
That was 10 years ago.
We're old.
Now this is what I've been waiting for. Yo, what's up, Kingman? Welcome to the stream.
Yo,
Zombies
Kingman, what's
legend
good?
coming into the front row of the stream.
Evan, it's older. The 21 meme originated from a viral 2013 Vine video. 13 years ago.
That was 13 years ago.
years ago.
Waffle, thank you for the 59 months of subbage. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Fixing Merge Conflicts with Codex. We need to get on a YouTube Premium account now. I don't know why we keep getting these.
It keeps going to Edge.
We just keep going to Edge, apparently. We're edging in the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Edge Zone. Your host, CB Edge and Evan Edge 1997. Because, man, I promise you, we are fixing merges hard right now. Holy mic peak. I told you guys earlier when I raised the volume of these mics that we would be loud. And you guys said that was fine. So we're doing it. Welcome in, Heel Crack. Welcome into the stream, everybody. Candor is here in the building as well. Candor built these wonderful overlays. He built us a trailer that was absolutely fantastic.
Yes,
Again, very, very, very excited. Evan is in my left ear. Am I only in one ear? Are we both only in one ear, chat, or are we good?
Am I like in the other? Like, am I like right here and Evan's left? Is that what's going on?
Leaning left, but both ears. CB is both, Evan is left. I'm a left ear?
Yeah.
How did this happen?
That's just the RNG, the luck of the
The
draw.
RNG?
Yeah, I'm a both ear typing ear one.
Chat,
There you go.
why am I only one ear?
You tell me.
That's messed up.
What do you?
What happened?
I don't know. What are you not telling us?
I don't know. I can hear both in my right earbud, but left is louder. I don't know how that happened, ladies and gentlemen. And I don't know how to fix it right now. I can try.
We'll roll with the punches.
We'll roll with the punches. If it gets bad enough that it's like distracting, let us know, and we'll do some tech. We'll do some tech resolving. But in the meantime, I'm gonna get nice and close to you. Hi, welcome to Cryo Zone, the show that is absolutely here all day, and until the curtains close, we will be here. It is already hot in this room. So hot in this room, in fact, and our fan does not work above us. You know why? Because we invested all of the CryoZone budget into getting a big compiler cutout. He's here on set with us. We have no fan. There's some water. People are dying. And
now,
I promise you,
to answer a quick question real quick, I'm a little confused. The reason for a raise, so technically like any other, is this not technically like any other map? I doubt whatever the puzzles is. Oh no, it's not gonna be like any of the other maps, Karu. Plus, like as we mentioned, if you're just joining, think of this more like Zombie Zone, where there's a hub of information in terms of gathering everything in one place so that everything can be solved by the community, so that we can see the first team kind of come through and solve like that in front of everybody, but not in terms of a belt being presented or a trophy being given. More so hub of information, also again to see the first team cross the finish line, but not have that be something that's recognized per se where you're getting like a belt. It's something more like where we like to kind of see everything unfold.
Absolutely, absolutely. Chat, again, this is very, very comparable to our Zombie Zone. Zombie Zone is a stream, like CB just said, where we watch all the different perspectives of what is going on around the entire community. So we are watching everybody the way that we would for like a raid zone, for example, if you've watched our raid zones or our dungeon zones with Destiny. But instead, on Zombie Zone, we try to collaborate full information. We try to keep everybody in the loop at the same time. We try to even go into chats and keep the people who are in the lead updated on potential leads. We do everything we can to see this thing get beaten as fast as possible. But obviously, Cryo is a whole new beast. We don't know what to expect fully. So it's kind of like in this weird middle ground of Destiny raid in terms of Bungie level puzzles and zombies in terms of nobody will be hiding any of their screens. You won't have to have an overlay to protect your stuff. It's just going to be there for fun because there is no tangible rewards. There is no giant belt that you can get if you end up winning. Everybody's going to be showing their stuff across the board today.
Yep. And Carl, what you're describing is actually the most fun part, is that there is no confirmation. So that means this is something that we're all going to be learning together. So buckle in today because this is going to be essentially unprecedented. This is the first of its kind, and we're going to find out together, my friend. So I'm really glad you're here.
Yeah, I'm excited. Kingman says, that's it. I'm hiding my screen the next Zombie Zone to spice things up.
Imagine that the very first time we pop in, like, let's check in on Kingman, and we see his mouth moving and we can't hear anything.
It really makes it a fun experience on Raid and Dungeon Zone, let me tell you guys. It is actually so much fun to have to sit there and look at everybody muted the whole time. It's the most fun.
So can we take bets on whether or not we'll have screen buffs? I if you're talking about hiding those buffs, I highly doubt it. Or if you're just talking about having buffs in general, that's something that could be maybe interesting to speculate on. But in general, I doubt we'll see any blurs, if that's what you're asking. Nicholas, thank you for 73. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you.
Candor, let me go ahead and get you into the the Zone Discord. The reason why I say this is because I think if you wanted to, if we, I know this is kind of on the spot, but we always have updates in our Discord about things going on, like I know Khan updates the different channels with information. We have a team that is literally going in, making a document just to update all of the different sort of discoveries that people have made, and like a step-by-step guide. Candor, if you want to, we can make some cool infographics that we can show on stream later today as things progress. Things that we believe are the correct steps. Because, you know, sometimes commune extends DPS phase and sometimes it doesn't. We'll just say that. We will just say that.
Sigh.
Renault, this is odd. Won't people just stream snipe everyone who gets streamed here? Yes and no, Brotendo. I hear you. I think Bungie needs to add a streamer mode to Marathon because I think we've already seen the effects of people getting stream sniped. But how, if you're already in Cryo Archive, how are you going to be able to queue in and stream snipe, let's just say Shroud, for example? How are you going to do that? And once you stream snipe him, how are you then going to kill Shroud? Because it's Shroud. You're probably, most people are probably just dead.
And if I had to guess the order of operations, and we actually have an interview coming soon where I think you'll be interested to hear a little bit about maybe some strategy for some teams. But most teams are probably going to spend the beginning headhunting everybody else.
Yes.
Clear everybody else out, and then probably focus on clearing everything out.
Yes.
Versus maybe ignoring teams, solving a bunch of stuff, and then the second maybe you solve something, somebody snipes you in the head.
Ooh.
That probably isn't going to feel great.
I'm kind of excited today. Because this is the first time we've covered a PvP like centric event.
That is true.
Like, I mean, I was already excited, but now it's like we get to cast a PvP event, and that's really fun. Like, I think being able to be like, oh, Defizzle going in, oh, and he goes down. That'll be really fun.
Yeah, no, it is one of those things where, I mean, just think about, like, we're at the end of just any of the things we've covered. Witness, we'll just use that because we were talking about Salvation earlier. And then just still having the risk of somebody, like another team, like coming and sabotage them. That's a very unique circumstance. Like it causes all of these different possibilities that we're hoping to see today, to be honest.
Absolutely. And I think, like, I'm excited to see what happens with teams that do get wiped and they lose their vault, but they want to go back into Cryo. Do they just queue up a pinwheel? An outpost and go into Pinwheel and get a bunch of loot? Do they have to restart from nothing? Like, how do they get back in? And how much of your vault have you got saved?
That's something that is, like, it's a good point. It's something that I'm curious how newer players are going to, like, kind of deal with some of those things. I think for some of the I would say the upper echelon, I don't know if you'll feel that friction as much. But somebody that, let's say, watches Cryozone today, then you do go in thinking you're going to take part in this.
Yeah.
I mean, there are some serious requirements to get in. You will need to be 25. You will need to unlock the factions. There is a decent, value of loot you're going to have to bring in just to even be able to get in on top of the keys.
Yeah.
Right? Like, there's all these different factors. There's a lot of layers to getting into this. If you are somebody that tunes in today, really likes what you see, and then wants to get in, this is something that you're going to have to put a little time into to get into.
I think so. And I think a little bit of time to get a lot out of it is probably the best way to be. I really think that like we need something that tests people to have the best loot in the game, to then go and bring that loot and have the stakes of you could lose it today. I think that's really fun. And I think that's something that I know from our roots in Destiny originally. It's something we've been asking for a long time. We want stakes, we want loot to matter, we want all these things. And it feels like Cryo and Marathon as a whole gives you that. But Cryo is probably going to give you that on a crazy level.
Right, because we've never really experienced something where, like, let's say you go into a Val the Disciple and you mess up and then you lose your forbearance.
Yeah.
Like, can you imagine, like, you have your, like, and let's pretend like it's not craftable. Like, you can't craft another one. You have one forbearance, and then it's just gone. Like, that's something that I know if you're maybe like a Diablo player, you might have some familiar with, like, some of those, like, hardcore modes where I believe, is it just called hardcore? But I believe it is. But yeah, like, you know, you kind of have some of those experiences there that kind of, I would say, maybe scratch that itch for some people on the PvE side that want a little bit of those stakes. That's what I thought. I thought it was called hardcore, but I just wanted to make sure. I've watched it a bunch. I haven't dove as much into Diablo, but I have watched a good amount. But with that being said, it kind of hits a little bit on those strings, kind of, from a PvE perspective, I would say.
No, definitely. And I think there's one of those sorts of things that I constantly go back and I think of, and it's just that, like, as things progress, as situations progress, as the whole entire Marathon ship will progress today, I do think we're going to see a strategy of, like, all right, first time, don't bring in any keys, get familiar with the map, start shooting players, figure out what's going on, and then go from there. I don't think you bring in your keys until you're ready to bring in your keys. I think those keys are going to be very important after you've done some runs of Cryo. People are going to start with their cheaper loadouts that they can bring in. They're going to start with cheaper, and then they're going to work their way up. Or we could see the complete offensive of, like, no, bring in everything.
Right, and there's more. There's even more to that. Like, we can dig even deeper. Like, when a team feels like, let's just say maybe their time's running out, or maybe they've hit a wall or whatever. Like, I do wonder, and this just we're going to see, how easy will it be, if even possible, you to be like, okay, clearly I'm not clearing this time. Can I get out of here?
Yeah.
Or do I fail and I just lose it all? Like, each time I'm like,
what would you do?
I would think there has to be.
What would you do, though?
Oh, what would I do?
What would you do?
If I was making the game, or if I was
playing? If you were playing it.
If I was playing, I think that I would have a set time of banging my head on the wall before we need to start looking for exfils if they exist.
Yeah.
I would say X, Y, Z time. It doesn't matter if we feel like we're making progress, we're back out. Especially if there is the scenario where you're having to bring in maybe like keys or like certain things. I think I would just have to be a little more aware. I don't know if
I thought about it from the perspective of how I treat whenever I watch football games.
Okay.
And how frustrated I get at over aggression and at very conservative.
So what, Lions 4th down attempts?
Lions versus Steelers. Somewhere in the middle of those two is where I would like to be.
Okay.
I don't need to be Lions 4th down all the time, go for it no matter what. I don't need to bring my best loadout every single time to get destroyed, but I also don't need to start off with a starter kit or very, very little things and slowly work my way through the map. What I need to do is find a middle ground where I feel confident in what I can bring, weapons that I like, while also not having maybe the most expensive attachments on them. Have it so that your weapons are really just strong, you're going in confident, but not so aggressive that you could lose everything in an instant.
Yeah, no, that definitely makes sense. So we'll see how that ends up going, guys. I mean, it's a whole new paradigm, so we'll see how it ends up going. Is there anybody that is going to be diving in, like right when this does launch here in 2 hours and 21 minutes and 50 seconds now at this point?
And chat, I want to, while CB's asking that question, I want to show you something kind of cool that Candor has built today. So there's a few different things you guys can see. You have the vaults, and as vaults get cleared, you are going to see that the Vault 7 at the end is also there. Another thing I want to show you guys that Candor has built for us is this screen. So whenever a vault is cleared, we have the facility to show you guys that a vault is cleared on the screen. And it's very, very cool, man. I'm very excited. And Candor did a great job
Yeah, he cooked.
on everything. So we're gonna have you guys kind of updated on all of that, right? It's a little peek, and then you guys can see on the transition for the stream. I mean, that just looks so good, and you're seeing again live from Zone HQ. I mean, the cookage absolutely is in full effect.
It definitely
The
did
room
happen.
is very green in here. We're ready for whatever is on that ship. We are ready. It is 9:40 a.m. on my watch. It could be earlier, it could be later for you. Welcome in everybody to Zone HQ, where we are covering the world's first attempt at breaking Vault 7. Cracking Vault 7 wide open, and we believe there's been theories and rumors and maybe truths, maybe lies, but there's been talks at the very least that you have to unlock 6 vaults across the map, and then, and only then, the Vault 7 event will be allowed to happen.
Bungee number 7.
That's exactly, and that's the rumor. And what I think could happen even is you might have to exfil to get into Vault 7. There might be an exfil just to get to that part of the ship. It could be a crazy event. There's ticks flying everywhere, compilers woo, running around the map. You could have UESC shooting you a mile away, and then all of a sudden, you get transported and you're in a room with something that has a giant health bar, a giant name on the bottom of the screen, and it says, Compiler God. And all of a sudden, you're fighting this behemoth, and the whole community is watching on. And that, ladies and gentlemen, that feeling, that excitement, we are there to cast and bring you to. That is the point of Zones as a whole. Something for everybody that is consolidated in one place.
No, Evan's definitely right. And what Evan mentioned there too, and it was funny, you did the compiler. Woo. But on top of compilers, guys, there are a lot of other enemies in Marathon that we have seen in Marathon Classic. I would say in terms of Marathon in 2026, the majority of what we've seen so far, or I guess to be honest, all we've seen for the most part has been mainly UESC, the different tiers of that. We have seen some different bugs. You know, you end up in the wrong area, and next thing you know, you're in the middle of a nest, and then you're getting absolutely destroyed by little like screeb like spiders. But outside of them, we've mainly seen UESC. Do we think that we're gonna see like other enemies from Marathon Classic? And I actually do want to go through some of those enemies, but do you think that we'll see any other alien-like enemies? What do you think? What do you guys think on that?
CB, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be very disappointed if we don't start seeing more aliens get involved in an alien world. So far, it has just been robots from the UESC. Like, I want to know, if I'm a viewer at home, I want to know what other factions there are. What other enemies are there, CB? Can you educate me on what other enemies there are?
Well, let's swap screens a little bit, and then we'll go ahead and show everybody a little bit, because this is the thing, guys. I want more aliens. I love the UESC. I love how brutal the UESC are. I think that they're like, the difficulty level has been great of them so far. I love that it's punishing, and I think that's ultimately been a good thing. But what I will say is there's so much rich lore within Marathon Classic that has yet to be fully explored, that I hope they do explore. And I do think that a lot of you guys say, why is CP like a Mac? Is that a problem? I used to code on labs. It was just easier. Like Linux and different things that you do on Macs was easier.
Apple, if you're out there,
especially when I was in college.
Apple, if you're out there, sponsor Zone Streams, please.
I was, in college, I had a Mac, and then I just kind of kept it going, I guess. All right, I got derailed. With that being said, though, guys, I want to see more aliens, and I think a lot of you guys have already kind of heard about at least the 4. I think that's a name and like an enemy faction you guys are hearing at least like probably rumblings about. It's not something that we're necessarily seeing on the forefront, but what I will say is it's something that I'm hoping that we start seeing more of, because They are the alien race that did attack the UESC Marathon in 2794. What about them in 94? The game came out in 1994. I was just thinking about that for a
Where
second.
were you in 2794?
I wasn't there, but I was there in 1994. I was
Chat,
born
where were
then.
you in 2794? What were
Probably
you doing?
all at our graves.
What were-
Right, like,
Chat, what were you doing in 2794? Tell me about it.
Probably.
How do you teach, like, what level of history do we have to get to where you're like, nah, we just can't even teach that. Like, there's just not enough time.
Yeah, I think we'll all most likely be in our graves in 2794. But with that being said, guys, I just want to kind of go through some of the different enemies that you saw in Marathon Classic. We did play. Actually, I'm actually curious. Who in chat has played Marathon Classic? So I did like a full like platinum run. That was last April, I believe. Last April or last May. Is it worth it? I would say very much so. Has anybody played Marathon Classic? I just want to see before we do go any deeper. It looks like Essay has. Is anybody
Rydor
else?
said I have Vidmaster on all 3 games. Rah.
No, let's go.
Vidmaster on all 3 is kind of goated.
Hey, D-Barn, what's good, man?
I can tell you right now, the way that this fighter
Yeah.
is moving, he kind of reminds me of like the Disney little wand to draw like you're watching Disney Channel.
Okay, fair. I did Classic 1. Okay, so guys, this is like almost like the equivalent of what I almost say, like you see like lots of dregs, you see lots of thrall. You see fighters everywhere. This is the most common enemy from the 4. They're pretty easy to kill. They're everywhere, to be honest. Like, maybe do we see any fighters today? Maybe instead of just UESC, maybe we see some fighters. Who knows? Next, guys, and some of these are very, very early concepts, but I wanted to, they have these like diagrams on their website that then kind of show the different forms. So I just figured out use the diagrams just so you can see a couple different ones. You can see that kind of their different colors. But the troopers are kind of just one step up. I'd almost consider these vandals. You also see a ton of troopers everywhere else, but they're foreign vacuum suits. And they're not that strong either. They shoot you, but they're just another common enemy. I would say nothing really to sweat at. Another very, very easy enemy to kill. Another alien. Do we see any troopers today? Maybe we do.
Chad, are you a trooper?
So
I think
watching CB play through Classic Marathon was such a fun time. I was getting absolutely obliterated. I'll be the first to admit. The game's hard, but the game has some really good movement. Like as you kind of go deeper in, it's got like some kind of sick tech. Like it's got some kind of sick.
my part.
Next we have hunters, titans, and warlocks.
Wow.
Just kidding. Just have
This
hunters.
looks a lot like the hunters that are in Halo as well. A lot like the hunters in Halo.
These guys are a little bit stronger, admittedly. These guys, you know, you gotta pay attention a little bit more. They can kind of mess you up a little bit. Do we see any hunters today?
You know, this was the Titan armor set that was in 30th anniversary for Destiny 2. Is the hunter.
Yeah.
It is the exact same armor set. I'm just putting that together now.
There you go.
I didn't even put that together, but yeah.
Yeah, but so this is another, you know, maybe option of maybe something we could see. Maybe you're expecting to see a UESC come up behind you, and maybe it's a hunter. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. It's just another stronger version of the 4 guys. They're above troopers. Not too much to say here about them, but they are I would say, a much more, formidable enemy than the last 2 that we covered. And then, is the Enforcer image? No, where's the Enforcer image? I want to make sure it's there. Honestly, there we go. Okay, cool. I was about to say. It was lagging out there because I really want you guys to see the Enforcers because these are almost what I feel like are like our modern day wizards almost. It's like kind of what these used to remind me of. When I did see these, I mean, look at them. I mean, it literally looks like
It looks like Merlin with the gat.
I guess you could.
Like,
go there.
he looks like a wizard with a gun.
I guess you
This
could.
is like wizards who ran out of wands and grabbed the 35.
I was just thinking that these were our modern day wizards. That's more so what I would.
Advanced fireballs, exactly.
Oh man, it says that in 2 hours we have a countdown at the top of the screen for when it'll be. But yeah, these enemies are admittedly annoying. These, I would love to see. Because like these are in the same vein as like, they're kind of menacing like compilers. Like, you know, the other ones, like, it's not that hunters weren't scary, but these are the first ones, like, if this popped up in a corner, I would freak out.
I'd be a little scared.
I would freak out. And so then lastly, guys, and these guys are massive. These are juggernauts. These are just like, massive tank-like enemies. They're massive. They literally are. They admittedly take a lot of shooting them over and over and over and over and over for them to die. Somewhat spongy in at least the classic Marathon games, and they fly. They fly.
They fly now.
Yeah, they fly. That's the other thing too. So you see these a decent bit in Marathon Classic. I feel like I fought quite a bit of these. They're one of the scarier enemies, I would say. I don't know if they can, if they'll fit this into maybe one of the maybe the Marathon vaults, but wouldn't that be crazy?
That'd be nice.
Just another one. Yes, they fly. It's a flying tank like enemy. That's correct.
I will say
Tech.
I
You
do
hear
love
me.
how his butt is just two giant circles. There's like just flat circles on the Juggernaut booty. Ladies and gentlemen, what do we think of the enemies so far? Do we think we're actually going to see any of these in here? I want the Enforcers in.
So far from what you see, you want the Enforcers?
I want the Enforcers. I want wizards with advanced fireballs. Like, I think that would be very funny.
I also want the Enforcers.
The Enforcers look cool. The Juggernauts look, I don't know how they're going to get down a hallway in Cryo Archive.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if I see Juggernauts in
I don't see them really ever appearing. Or maybe not for a while.
But hey, you said you get to Vault 7.
Yeah, who knows? Who knows what's in Vault 7? Because, like, the thing is, you would think there'd be a compiler, but there's so much compiler that already has been shown.
Yes.
So we already know we're getting a new enemy in the ship, period. And I wonder how that enemy works. Like, is it just going to be you shoot him in the giant green circle on his chest?
I don't know. I mean, that's remains to be seen. But we'll see. Tanix is in Vault 7. We don't know what's in Vault 7, guys. We're going to see. The next part here, no picture in this next one. I just wanted to kind of show you some of the different rankings of the 4 and just kind of talk you guys through a little bit of it. We're not going to go through all of it, but the 2 that I want to turn your attention to are just high 4 in the aggregate, because the aggregate are what the majority of those enemies are that I showed you guys today. For the 4, like most of the enemies you see in Marathon Classic are of the aggregate rank, but when you do fight some of the bosses, they will be some of those higher ranks, like Willful, Attentive, Imperial Command, etc. What I want to focus on, though, for the rest of this is just actually the condition, though, because those are the enslaved races.
Yeah.
Like, and this is what
which enslaved race? There's enslaved races in Marathon?
So the 4, they enslaved a ton of different alien races, and believe it or not, Durandal liberated them. There's a lot of different things that happened back in the old classic games. We'll talk about a little bit of that later.
So you're saying Durandal is a savior and not an enemy?
I think it's all perspective. It's almost like that Doflamingo, you get to write history based on whoever wins.
Only the victor decides.
He gets to write his own history. In some ways, yes.
Justice. The slave races of the 4. That looks really familiar to
So
me.
this, as you can see, guys, the first enslaved race that the 4 enslaved was the Spit. And one of the types of Spit, guys, is a compiler. Our guy right here. The guy you see in the trailers.
Our boy. He's an enslaved race of aliens.
A race of aliens. They were enslaved by the 4 around 1800 AD. Is when they got enslaved.
1800 AD?
AD, yes.
We were not even born yet. Not even close. I can tell you, Chet, unlike 2794, 1800 AD, we were also not around for, but they didn't really teach us this in history.
This wasn't in the textbook.
This wasn't in the textbook.
Yeah, this
Why is it never in the textbook?
This wasn't in the textbook.
This is important text.
This
Are they erasing history?
This should have been in the textbook.
Are we erasing the true history
century.
of what happened? This is the forgotten century.
All right. Then here's a couple other basic ones. This one's not anything too crazy, guys. This is a cyborg. This is another part of the Spit that was also enslaved by the 4. Think of them as like Dr. Doom.
Dr. Doom.
Spider legs.
Doc Ock.
Or Doc Ock, excuse me, not Dr. Doom. Doc Ock, that's what I meant to say. But with that being said, spider legs are half body, half kind of cyborg, the bottom half. Nothing too crazy to say here. These enemies aren't too insane. I think the compilers are a lot scarier than the cyborgs, rightfully so. But maybe we see cyborgs, who knows?
Maybe we do. And, you know, me personally, I like the look of him. I'd be interested to see how he would look in like a modern day game. I'm interested to see all of these in the new game.
It would be interesting. Next we have the Flicta. that are also sometimes known as Yetis. And so imagine if this guy is running at you, guys. What do you do if he's chasing you?
This is a guy that can't exist because the game would be rated M. If this guy existed. What do you mean? He is a very particular-looking shaped chest
He's
full
a
of
Yeti.
teeth.
He's a Yeti.
He's not a Yeti.
He's a
This
Yeti.
guy is a mimic.
He's a Yeti.
This guy's
He's a
terrifying.
Yeti.
I mean, I guess he's hairy, but like
He's a Yeti.
that the look of that in the middle, that's a crazy set of teeth that he has. We'll just say that. Also, his head is like suction cupped into his body. Such a grotesque looking thing.
Hey.
Give me an enforcer.
Maybe.
Enforcer or nothing.
So if I saw a thing right, I'd crap my pants. That you saw for engineering in college, yes. All right, and then this.
Whoa!
Is one, admittedly, I never saw these. Apparently, these were in the later games. The Svitkur, once quasi-mythical 11th and lost clan of the Spit, and they were discovered and freed by the efforts of Durandal and the player. And so this is something I never saw. I never saw these. So this was something that I added just because I thought it was cool to see. Maybe we see them, but this was something I'm not familiar with. I got to play the rest of the games.
These look like flying Spit.
Yeah, I would have to play the rest of the games to see these.
I don't know how the Spit got enslaved when they look like they're made out of gas and they can just kind of ghostly gas away.
It should more tell you the magnitude of how strong the 4 are.
Yeah, and then where are the 4 if that's the case?
Well,
in our new marathon.
In our that's a good question. Hopefully, like we get to see some of that.
Well, I guess if Durandal, if we go off of the story like you said, if we the player and Durandal freed the Spit, then I guess the 4 wouldn't be involved right now.
And that's fair, but I would love some way of being able to reincorporate them.
Yes.
I think it'd be really cool.
Maybe that's the big tease for today. Because I don't expect us to see a whole race of the 4.
No.
But I do expect logs about the 4 to show up.
Yeah, it would be kind of cool to see some of the different enslaved races possibly, like not even the 4. Like even take this is a Hulk. So you do see these a ton in Marathon Classic. These are pretty annoying, admittedly, to fight. If you played Marathon Classic, you saw plenty of Hulks, and they suck. I really don't like fighting these guys. These guys they're bulky, they're spongy, they're fast, they're mean. And they gave me like
Kind of looks like an ogre.
Yeah, these guys.
It does remind me of something though. If they do tease the 4 today, and that's for people who haven't ever played Destiny, it reminds me of when they first teased Oryx. Oryx started showing up in lore tabs and in like location names. Like it would say like on the moon, it wasn't like we were talking about Crota, but yet we were in the Shrine of Oryx, right?
Oh, right.
And there were
Yeah,
things
yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
So I do think that we will see the 4 talked about. Chad, I don't know how many logs so far in the game have mentioned the 4. Have any of them mentioned the 4? I would assume that Cryo at the very least will mention the 4.
Yeah, I'm very excited to see more
tied in.
mentions with Cryo Archive. And then here's the last few guys. We'll just kind of click through these. We have wasps. Almost think of these almost like the dread that fly, that are really annoying. Like these are just all in your face, and it just sucks. Like they're just so annoying. They're everywhere in Marathon Classic. They're not that hard to kill, but they are very annoying. Maybe we see wasp, maybe we don't, but that's another enemy race. And then lastly, another one. Think of these almost like little screams. Read the description. Are small insect-like creatures run straight to the player and explode. I feel like we're familiar with this concept.
I'm starting to understand something with Bungie. They really look, listen, no disrespect, but I feel like y'all have been using the same type of enemy types across the board.
This one
since the 90s.
This one we've seen quite a bit. And then lastly, we have our favorite AI. What the UASC throughout the majority of Marathon Trilogy. And this is who has talked to us throughout all of the Marathon Trilogy, and we're still hearing about him today. So that's what kind of I prepared today, just to kind of show you guys some of the different enemies that do exist within the Marathon universe. Maybe some that we might potentially see, maybe we don't potentially see them, but it is interesting to at least speculate about it.
Dude.
So I appreciate you guys
I can't wait
going
for
through
champions to show up today. It's going to be so fun.
Yeah.
Do you think a champion makes an appearance? Unstoppable Durandal.
No.
Unstoppable Spit.
Absolutely.
Anti-barrier Spit.
Absolutely not.
Anti-barrier UVSC Commander.
Absolutely not. But yeah, guys, those are some of the enemies that were in Marathon Classic. Do you think we see any? any of those besides the compiler? Like, we do know we'll see a compiler like based on the trailers, but like outside of that, do we think we see anything else, or do you think it's mainly going to be UESC and a compiler?
I think it's going to be compilers and UESC with a mix of maybe like we saw a tick nest, like a huge one.
Yeah.
Maybe there's like a crazy amount of ticks or like a new type of tick
Okay.
in there. I think all we see is variations on what we've seen before with a compiler added, and then maybe a large compiler or something completely new in Vault 7. Like I do think that they would have shown us at least some sort of small visual tease if it was a new thing. But I think it's going to be a big compiler.
It'd be kind of fun if they didn't show us.
It would be kind of cool.
It would be kind of cool.
But again, I want to stress that idea you talked about with the 4 and their importance to the story of Marathon. I really want to stress to everybody at home, this was something in original Destiny 1 where we didn't have this expansive world the way that we do now because it hadn't been built all the way through. So this Durandal, like early stages of Durandal even communicating with us, like CB said, Durandal communicates the entire time that you were aboard the UESC Marathon in the original games. So if Durandal's there the entire time, then Durandal's an important character for us today, and maybe he will reveal something about how the Sphit were enslaved, how all these things came to be. I'm telling you, there's going to be a lot revealed story-wise today. This might be one of the most impactful story days of all time for Marathon. And I also really hope that whoever clears Vault 7 is prepared for what they're going to see.
That's an interesting thing too, Evan, to go back to now that you're saying that. I do wonder if maybe like if you do clear it and boss clear it, does a cutscene roll? Like
Zombie Zone has had?
Like, yeah,
Yes.
like Zombies
I
ends,
think there will be.
Easter egg solved, cutscene happens,
I think
and
there
it's
will
like,
be.
come to this
It's like-
location, these coordinates.
I have been waiting for you.
Like, like something like that. Like, it would
You
be cool.
have answered the call.
It would be very
Now, fight this enforcer and his cool wizard gun.
cool. You and the enforcer.
Dude, I love the
you're
enforcer.
fully on it now. I
Bring
love
the
it.
enforcer to the forefront. If we get an enforcer in Marathon, I don't know what I'll do. I'll probably do something to get myself banned on Twitch. I'll run around this house, maybe with no clothes on. That's a bad idea. But if it happens, so be it. Bring an enforcer to Marathon right now, or the worm gets it.
What did the worm do?
Bring an enforcer right now, or the worm gets it.
Can you spare the worm, please? He didn't do anything wrong.
If an enforcer is not brought to Marathon, then the worm gets it. Guys, real quick, we're going to pull up some streams for you just to show you, obviously, the
ready.
capabilities of Cryozone.
Yep.
Again, right now, all these different streamers you're watching, we have Benny, we have Walla, we have Aztecross, we have Grenader Jake. They're just doing some runs on their own, trying to get all prepared for Cryo
Yep.
today. If you guys want to, we're going to do some kind of audio test through everybody in chat. So let's get some audio up for these guys. Let's see how they sound. Chat, if they're too loud, please let us know,
listen
and
to-
we'll kind of mess around with the settings.
That's too bad.
We'll just go one at a time. That way we can make sure every single one. I'll just get. How are we sounding on Jake?
Chat, this is Grenader Jake that you're listening to in the
Yo, two of
bottom
them
right-hand
dead.
corner.
Jungle Squad.
One just got rezzed.
What's up, Crumpet? Sounds good. Seems good.
All right, so then
All right, sweet.
So that'll probably be the around the level that we kind of stick at then.
I think that's a good level, CB.
Cool. All right.
We're already gonna
Jesus.
we're gonna see so much of the shotgun today. I mean, shotguns are just so pivotal for
See what these
everything
guys
in this
have.
game.
Did the third guy?
I can't wait, man. I can't wait to see what happens today because Marathon has a different spin on it than any other zone that we've done.
It does, and think about it, Evan. Like,
No, I just need the
when it
blue
comes to
ones.
some of the teams that we're going to be following today, and it's not to say that there are no, like, I would say PvP streamers that we have
some people
ever
are right now,
followed
so
when it's come to Raid Zone. Like, there's been some, like, for
there
sure,
were
so
shots
don't get me
greenhouse.
wrong on
Those are the guys I
that.
did not
But it is
go
interesting
on
that
Crash.
I feel like a lot of the teams that will be on the
crack,
forefront this time will be some of the PvP teams that might have, to a certain degree, been on the sidelines for the raids and Destiny. It's like almost like a flip of things, right? Like,
Yeah.
and don't get me wrong, there will still be plenty of PvE gamers gunning for this today. But it's going to be interesting when we see teams like probably like Defizzle, like
Yeah.
Nerve, whatever the case may be. I was gonna say Benny, but Benny's been really holding down the PvE side as well. He's a PvE gamer as well. But being able to see this other side of things is exciting. Tides, what's good, man?
What's up, Tides? Tides, did you have a hand in being able to test some of this stuff today? 'Cause I know you've been doing some cool stuff on the Destiny side for Bungie, but did you have any hands in today's stuff? If you're allowed to even speak on that, obviously, if it's locked down, it's locked down. But if you're allowed to say if you got to play it, that's pretty cool.
A little vandal
Oh,
in the back of the truck, Mrs. Stevie.
Oh, I already feel like I got my answers.
So can we get the chest contents? They are the same twice. I guess because it's shared, does it all just come through the same place?
Oh yeah, I guess it does.
Is it the
Share
exact?
chat.
Then I guess you can maybe just have it go
Just
all the way
now?
down.
Do the one.
Yeah, we'll get that updated. Thank you for bringing that up, guys.
Chad, I want to stress that CB and I have been doing just, I guess, different zones across the board for
Yeah, it's been
a little bit now, but we've never had CB live on Twitch.
yeah, it's all very very
Oh,
different
where
right
are
now,
they
guys.
coming
It's just
from?
something that's being experimented on for this one with Marathon. But yeah, no, thank you guys for kind of rolling with the punches with us. Tides, thank you for
You killed the purple guy or
the
no?
kind words on that. I appreciate it. We have spent the better part of this whole week on
Pasta guy is
the
left.
production of this set. We're really excited to show the pictures of what this ends up looking like from not your guys' perspective, but our perspective.
kill
When
the
like I
pasta
look
guy or
here,
no?
you guys are gonna laugh and see what
Oh
I'm
my God,
looking
I'm
at that you
actually
guys can't
ass.
see.
Holy shit.
When I look down here, you
That was
guys are probably gonna
embarrassing
have
for
an insane.
You guys are
laugh.
gonna have a heart attack if you see what we got going on in the
Yeah, when you
And
look,
the way that these the way the tables are held up, you're gonna have a heart attack when it's all said and done.
yeah.
Zones. Sometimes we go to some creative lengths to make sure that the zones still happen.
Enzymes?
And this time it's in a new room. You might never see this room set up again. But it was a fun experiment so far.
It has been, and like
you're
we
talking
want
about
to
the,
make sure like things like
Wait, no, I don't need
we want to
those.
make sure that whether it's Cryozone, whether it's Zombie Zones, whatever it is, like going
ones.
forward,
Yes,
we
sir.
really do want to like have sets for every single thing. So yeah, so we built a set for today's stream, and I'm hoping this is going to be a good, I would say, springboard for what the next
I
zombie
only have the
stream
ones
can
I
be,
brought.
as well
I'll
as.
check it out.
God knows what Pantheon might look like. In that's June, I think they had an
No.
announcement for Pantheon 2, whatever
Yeah.
that might be. Like, we're going to be here for all these things, and we just want to keep iterating on what we're doing. So,
Yep.
thank you guys for being patient with all of that.
As someone who's worked on media production, I can only imagine the wire and set chaos. Unleashed, you would have, I can tell you right now, we've done some productions where we've had to dig deep. Might be the deepest dig that we've ever had in terms of just how this set came together. And I'm really proud of it because we quite literally put in everything that we had
Since he
from
was
the
already
last
waiting before, make
few
him wait.
zones into making sure that this
Did
worked
you guys
out
kill the boss
perfectly.
yet?
It all came around full circle, but it all worked out. Thank you guys for the patience on it. Really, really happy with
I feel like we're playing
where
a
everything's
VR this game. Holy
gone
shit,
so
bro.
far. And guys, we're under the 2-hour mark. You see all the different gamers getting ready, probably just getting their last little bit of loot, probably just warming up the fingers.
Oh,
Everybody
yeah.
just woke up this morning, except for maybe Benny, because for Benny it's already like, if you're in the UK, guys, my UK gamers, what time is it? Like 4 p.m. roughly, maybe. It's already like almost dinner time for Benny, so he's probably already well warmed up. But everybody else here, they're probably just getting breakfast in their system, getting the fingers
Where's
ready
the
for
lemon?
today. Like, today's
My
gonna be a
bolts?
good day.
Kingman, thank you for
How
the
you get the knife
8 months. I
finishing the battle
appreciate it
pass?
a lot.
What's the vial? I think
Bucky
vial's
said,
here.
glad you're doing this. Thank you. Supporting the OG zones. Thank you, Bucky.
Appreciate you, Bucky.
Um,
Gigman, thank you for the support.
Did see a lot of different prep because this is a PvP zone. Yeah, I mean, obviously, this is a PvP zone, so it's going to look just a little bit different in terms of what we expect, but the cast is still the same. I mean, we're
Right.
still going to see people go into a new environment they've never been to before and try to get something done first.
Yeah, and I mean, it is kind of funny too, like kind of getting to see what people's like launch day, pre raid day or like race day prep is. Like I feel like so many people have different like
I feel like by the
rituals of what
time
they do
I use
before these things happen. And obviously there's no like
fucking cardio kick
shooting
My
range
heat's
here,
already
so the
basically
majority of what
regenerated.
people
I
are
know
going to be
your heat
doing
lasts
here is either
longer
going to be
stuff, but
different
you get
maps
benefits,
or
but
maybe
still.
just maybe
You're
just
the guard
talking to
turned
their
off. I'm
teams
just
and
gonna
maybe
fucking
coordinating
use
some
this.
strategy. Like it'll be interesting to see like what kind of teams do
Right.
pre-race
Did I grab it?
with
Should get
these
popped the
launches
cardio
going
kicks
forward. Looks like right now people are just gaming though. Looks like everybody's just gaming.
I'm featured on
definitely.
Evan's stream right now. Let's go.
Hey, let's go! Walla just shouted us out.
Main screen right now.
Walla!
Be up the top.
Walla!
Good. If
What's
I'm not,
goody?
it's a little awkward, no?
What's goody, Mr. Walla?
Walla's loud. All right, we'll turn him down. That's
Yo,
actually a
Tim,
good way
what's
to test
good?
levels.
What's up? What up, Timster? I probably should get food before Cryo comes
There you
out.
go. Let's go. That's
So
it.
we got-
What did he say? Probably should get food before cryo. Like I
Probably,
said, guys,
probably a
everybody-
good idea for everybody in chat across the board. If you can,
Yo, someone's trying to get out.
make sure you guys go get some
Just
food
popped
in
out
your
now.
systems as well, guys.
Yeah, because once it gets
comes.
started, guys, it's gonna be a long day, and I'm excited. Guys, we still have some more fun things before the launch does happen too. We do have an interview today that we're excited to show you guys a little bit later, so that'll be fun.
With literally the first player to hit rank not only 100 but 150 as well.
just see
So
someone running.
very excited to show you what a true grinder and insane PvP player is getting up to. So I mean, I really think the players to watch today, it's going to be very different because typically we're like, all right, we know who's going to be solving puzzles, who's going to be PvEing at the highest level. Now, who is going to be PvPing at the highest level?
Yeah, I mean this is what I said. It's like it's so cool to be able to like it's kind of flipping things on its head, you know? Like and like I said, it's not to say like there's not anybody that has been competitive on the Destiny side that's also really good at PvP, but this is giving a light to some people that haven't gotten the same light when it's come to rate like activities before.
Yes.
So I'm really excited to be able to hear from
they
different
getting out.
perspectives and really
left.
seeing
What an asshole.
what rate like
There's still one more,
races
no?
could look like. Even though I know it's not a race, but like similar,
saw
I would
three.
say
Yeah, I saw
strings
three
and
for sure.
chords
There's one
being
more.
drawn on
You know
from
what's
like the
others?
PvP side of things. Like it's
Yes.
gonna be cool to hear. I'm just excited. I'm very
And
excited.
So there's one
Big
more. I
Dumb
saw-
Idiot
I
Club,
saw
thank
three.
you for the Prime sub as well. Yeah, definitely. I think it's going to be interesting to see who kind of takes away every bit of this today. Like, I know that's kind of a redundant statement, but I stress it because I really think that, like, whoever ends up kind of just slaughtering the entire floor at Cryo is going to be the one who starts to make a crazy amount of progress. And it's going to come down to, do you get into a lobby where teams just aren't really
piece of the pie.
as knowledgeable about the map or map knowledge in general and spawns and like do we see a Walla go up against a Jake? Do we see like what kind of combinations do we see? PvP event really lends itself to giving you the opportunity to see these.
It is true, and Evan, there's a good point in there that you mentioned that I don't think we talked about as much. We've kind of alluded to it, but with the ante being so high and with this not being something that just everybody can jump into, because right now we're watching people on Dire March, Perimeter, all these different things. Anybody can be on these maps, right? So
Yeah.
you can just match anybody that's in the whole player base.
For sure.
But there's going to be a very limited amount of people who can get into Cryo. And so with that being said, that means that there probably is a high possibility and a high probability that while all these teams are banging their head at Cryo Archive, some of these teams are going to be matching. We are going to see maybe a Walla maybe in the same lobby as a Fizz or a Benny or a Jake or whatever the case may be. Like
Yeah.
it's gonna be crazy.
More. I'm not sure.
No, it will be. And I think,
Can we see
again,
shields from
this
this
being
far,
our
right?
first kind of PvP-centric zone is going to make this even more fun. It's going to be reminding me of the days when I was watching Mixer. It was called Beam at the time. It was before they got sued for using the name Beam. But because there was another game that had the name Beam. But Mixer had this thing called the Hype Zone, which, now that I think about it,
like old history.
That's
I
like
can't
old
tell.
history. Hype Zone was when you were at the
Bro,
end
that
of a
two-tap
final
distance is
circle in
actually
PUBG.
insane, no?
Okay.
And basically, it was a chance to get featured on the Hype Zone if you were in the final circle. And so, you'd be I was a 1 viewer streamer, and then I was in the final circle in PUBG, and I became a 25 viewer streamer.
On Mixer?
Yeah.
You were a Mixer streamer? This is
I
some
was.
old lore.
This
What
is
the
some
heck?
old lore.
I didn't know this lore.
Yeah.
This is wild.
And,
Okay. All
and
right.
in the
Okay.
Hype Zone,
Cool.
in the Hype Zone, you would just
None.
like have the chance to get in. So you would want to always play for like final circle, just for the chance for people to check out your stream. And you'd like, I mean, obviously you'd be hyped about it because everybody's coming through. Like chat, all you guys hear, like imagine if it was your first time streaming and you're just kind of good or you had a good run, and then all of a sudden you're featured on the Hype Zone. So maybe they were already ahead of the zones, even before us.
Maybe.
Cryo
There's
drops
a
in, less than 2
one-time
hours.
cryo free kit. That's probably a good thing for people who are just trying to like test the waters.
Yeah.
I think that's probably a good idea, I would say.
Yeah, I think a cryo kit is definitely a good idea. I do want to say rooks are not going to be allowed in cryo.
Yep.
I'm sad about that because Kingman said it earlier. Imagine you're on a crazy run and then all of a sudden a rook comes in and just like ruins your day. I think that's great. I think that's the beauty of Marathon is all of a sudden a rook appearing. And credit to Bungie, rooks appear so often. Especially on Outpost, Chad, if you're in Pinwheel on Outpost, the odds that you're gonna run into a rook are so high. Every single time I'm playing Marathon, a rook is just magically somewhere where all the fight was going on. And they never procs chat. How many times in chat, how many times have you had a rook that you've run into that doesn't use procs chat to be like, hey, friendly, just here for the 1 green and then I'm out? The rooks never talk. They just go about their business.
Loot pinatas, some might say. With that being said, maybe in the future that is something that could be a possibility. I do believe that Joe did say in his tweet, Ziegler, the game director, that they were looking into the just the idea. He said nothing's promised, but the idea of what maybe solos could look like, what different time periods could look like for cryo as well as ranked. Just all of those different things. I think they're at least aware of the feedback. We'll see if maybe eventually you can come back or come into cryo as a rook, or maybe just solo in general, like, or maybe duos, or we'll see.
No, definitely. I mean, they're taking a lot of feedback across the board. We're getting genuinely a crazy amount of like updates as time has gone on with Marathon. I mean, you guys saw the game last year. Now you see it this year, and it's somewhat different. I will say, not to be that guy, I did like Marathon in the alpha, like decently. I think it obviously had more ways to go, but it was a true alpha that was built upon the principles of this is an alpha, you're playing perimeter in Dire Marsh, you're not gonna have loot because you can only go so far. Now that we've seen the full game, and now that like players have kind of done quite a few of their upgrades for their factions, I personally think Marathon is a really solid game that a lot of people are like getting behind. It just takes some time to get into. It's not a beginner friendly game for sure, and I think that's why we're hoping to see the player numbers keep trending upwards, but it's also why whenever you're watching Marathon content out there, you're seeing that like the player numbers aren't dropping off a cliff, they're just like staying steady. That's good. That's a good sign. That means that now you have room to grow as long as you keep adding to the game. Maybe they'll make more casual friendly options at the beginning, but I really think that Marathon is a game that gets better as you keep playing it instead of the other way around, and that is exactly the opposite effect that we've seen in a lot of games, and it's something that is actively encouraged by so many different people, yet they don't want to give Marathon a shot the same way. I think Marathon is a game that people are watching like crazy, the conversation about, to see whether
Get younger?
it's going to be a
Who's younger?
Concord
Is he
or whether it's
Magnus?
going to be
Maybe
a
the
next big hit.
115 months.
I think it has the potential to become the next big hit. I think today is the day Bungie has said to everybody. They said, "Hey, wait for Cryo Archive to come out, then do your reviews."
What?
So I actually have a review that I've been holding on to for a while because I wanted to give it the fair shake of waiting for the final map of the base game of Marathon. I think they're going to keep adding more characters and more maps, and we've already seen some character talk on a roadmap, but I think they're going to keep adding more and more and more as time goes on. I don't think Bungie is a studio that gives up on their game the second that like it's struggling a little bit, like we've seen in Destiny. Vanilla Destiny 1 was a really fun game for me, but I know for a lot of people it wasn't that fun. So like by year 2, the Taken King changed it into a completely different game. I expect them to do the same here.
About to do something crazy.
I think this is going to be.
Wait, say
I
again.
talked about it on Twitter. I said I want and I'm hoping that Cryo Archive does to Marathon what Vault of Glass did for Destiny.
I think they have the chance today. I
They
really
really
do
have
think
the
they have the
chance.
chance, and I think that a lot of people realize that that could be a thing in the magnitude of today, and because of that, I mean, we have a lot of people that are really, going to be gunning for it today. Like, I mean, we really do, and I mean, let this like be. Let me see a second here. Let me see if I can get this going here.
Okay.
Let this be an indication.
I'm letting it be an indication. Let's toggle all chats.
That's what I'm gonna do here real quick, and then actually let me see if that happened.
Yep. There we go. Make sure you retoggle his.
Yeah, well. Let me see. The only
There you
thing
go.
is though is let's see. Okay, here
Little
we go.
F11.
Little F11, and got a few more racers.
This is
Few more racers.
quite a few racers, ladies and gentlemen.
We'll
this
just
is like when you go to like a bar or something and you just see like 10 different TVs.
We got quite a few racers.
There's a lot of TVs on this screen.
We do.
And it's actually pretty good quality.
It is.
I'm actually impressed.
we got some racers on the screen.
What's up,
Nerve.
What's up, Clean? I was Nerve in chat.
He's live. I gotta go to his too. I gotta pull him up too.
I think we do gotta pull up Nerve.
Oh,
Clean
man.
says the fact that Bungie stream is 2 days. Wait, is 2 days is kind of scary. Oh yeah, 2 days is nuts. So I mean, like our goal of today is very much to see who clears Vault 7 first. That's when our show will like fully end because we're going for it from the perspective of, hey, you know, we're here for coverage. We're here to see how the community can beat this thing. And then once the community does get through those doors, that's when it's like, all right, it's game time, you know? That's, yeah. There's so many good players, and
Yes,
I do
there
find
are.
it very interesting that it does really feel like the entire PvP, like very good player base for Destiny has really become the focal point.
This is
of
gonna be the
Marathon.
focal. Think about it. Like, we are going to have a raid race of the top PvP players.
We will.
That's crazy.
That is.
But it's so cool. It's so
Uncharted
cool.
water in a lot of ways too, because obviously we've seen PvE events where it's like world's first, and I know PvP. I know they're not calling this a world's first event, but everybody's kind of treating it like one.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's on, ready to go. They're ready to rock this thing. I just think it's such an interesting dynamic that we have a zombies Easter egg mixed with raid mechanics, mixed with PvP, all happening at the same time. It really reminds me of the innovation that like Niobe Labs had, where it was solving a puzzle while you're doing strong amounts of PvE. But it's kind of like another.
Yeah, it's an additional layer. That's why I
Yeah.
was saying it was kind of Trials married with Niobe. I think I said earlier today.
Definitely.
Because 100%. So what's the timer for? I'm willing to wager when it comes out, but we shall see on that, my friend. And is the cryo timer also going to be 25 minutes? That we don't know, but I was saying to everybody in chat as well as to Evan a little earlier that the timer is going to, I'm sure if it exists, play a factor because you don't have all day to just sit here and figure this stuff out. You are going to have to, because I had a question the other day, and this wasn't in a zone stream, but it was while I was just streaming normally. It was asking, like, did I think, like, there'd be, like, an enraged of some sort?
Yeah.
And while I don't, if I had to guess, I don't know if there'd be some sort of enraged, but what is kind of a soft enrage is the timer. once the timer's done, you get out or die.
I wonder.
essentially, right?
I wonder if
Like-
you get to Vault 7, do you have enough? I would guess. I actually agree with you. I would guess that there's a whole new timer, but it's just for Vault 7. Like,
Could be.
but there is a timer.
Yeah, it could be.
I would assume you'd have to defeat whatever boss in that amount of time. Wolf on you, yo, what's up, B-Wolf? Says, Evan got me thinking I need to pick up this game. And then I saw somebody, Tech from your chat said, not the only one thinking about this. Well, guys, I promise you, there's no ad today. This is literally just us doing zones just across the board. We're really excited. Abby, what's up? It's Cryo Zone.
Hey, Landon. Hey, Abby.
Let's go.
Hey.
What's up, Alan?
Hey.
It's Cryo Zone. We're just excited. Like this is so
Alan.
cool. It's so
Hey.
cool to see it's so cool to see some really familiar faces in here, by the way. Appreciate everybody.
Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, we're excited. We're locked in.
Hey.
We're excited.
Very, very locked in. We appreciate you guys being here. There's no way Evan and I were not getting in the suits today, guys. I mean, this is the start of something really, really cool with Marathon, guys. We don't really know what Cryo ultimately is going to, what the outcome of it's going to be, but whatever it is going to be, we're going to experience it together today, guys.
Yeah,
That's
definitely.
something that is not going to change. We are going to experience it together today, and whatever is at the end of Vault 7, we're going to see it together today.
I think what's at the end of Vault 7, at the very least, I think it should have one of those menacing health bars. I think the menacing health bar does so much for just being excited about it.
I think that would be cool. I think maybe even even if it's one time, some sort of menacing either animation, cutscene to bring it in, anything.
Maybe the Spit lifts its cave and just runs at you full speed. That would be cool.
Yeah.
I am just excited again to see how expansive they could go, because UESC AI is already, it's menacing. Sometimes the UESC is they will destroy you. And then other times, I wonder now that we've established UESC, drones and bots and all these smaller we've seen the extent of what the UESC can be. I'd still like to see even more UESC, obviously.
Yeah.
More is where I'm at with Marathon, which is a
Right.
good place to be. I'm not complaining about this system doesn't work because then it limits this system, or this system doesn't work because of that. I'm literally saying, keep doing this, keep adding more of this, and keep just doing cool shit. That is where I'm at personally. And I know that that's where a lot of people who have invested a decent amount of time into Marathon find themselves. I think the only thing, obviously we talked about earlier, would be maybe opening up ranked or cryo to the entire week so you can play it anytime. I personally love the idea of ranked being anytime. I think cryo would be cool to have anytime, but it's I understand why they're not doing that. Ranked, though, I think should be anytime, or one of the two should be anytime.
Yeah, maybe even just if it was limited time, but opposite time parts. So one during the week, one during where there could be that fall back. And it's not even to say that they both need to be, but even if that was the thing where it allowed for both sides to you have that fallback. Okay, this one's not live, I can go to this one, and vice versa.
Yeah.
But I agree though. I think rank should probably, in theory, be all the time, and then maybe cryo's the weekend one if that's the trials thing. Not having it be it would be the equivalent, like I said earlier, guys, having trials and not being able to go back to comp almost.
Yeah.
Even though it's not that comparable, but that's kind of what I think about. But I guess we'll have to see what's good with that, guys. But seriously, guys, thank you again for being here. As the competition started, the competition has not started yet. There is a timer at the top of the screen. Thank you guys for being here today. We appreciate you guys so much. Leon, what's good, man? Good to see you. But yeah. Excited for today.
No, I'm with you. And I think at the end of the day, I understand their reasons for wanting to limit at least one of them. I think that I'd be interested to see how ranked will end up playing out, because ranked is it's so weird because it sounds like it's such a foreign concept to Bungie, but it's not. Bungie invented what is the modern day ladder system of ranked with Halo 2. all the
Yeah.
way back then. MLG is not MLG without Halo. So I mean, Bungie has their roots in like OG ranked ladders. And a lot of people have made the comparison. And I'm actually curious to pick everybody's brain in chat about this. A lot of people have said that Arc Raiders, another fantastic extraction shooter that's out there, is like the Fortnite of extraction shooters. It's the big one. It's the one that did something so different that everybody's in on Arc Raiders and the player base, blah, 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 you know, all that stuff. Mm-hmm. Whereas Marathon is kind of like Apex Legends, where it has a more hardcore fan base. It's a little bit more serious of the same type of genre. It takes itself a little bit more seriously, and obviously, you know, aside from the very obvious, one is first person, one is third person, same with Apex versus Fortnite, I think Marathon also lends itself to having that harder to get into, but once you're in, you're like addicted feeling.
That's fair. I mean, it does seem like that, and that's why I think you are hearing from so many hardcore PvP players how much they're really loving this game. So we'll see where it continues to go. But yeah, guys, I mean, we're super excited to see what zone streams look like when it comes to Marathon. We're excited for more zombie zones with more Black Ops coming. Like we
Dude,
probably have
oh
another,
my God.
Probably have another one coming soon-ish.
For all we know, we could be suiting back up in April.
That's true. And then back to Destiny, we have in June, guys, probably Pantheon 2.0, and we don't know what that'll be, but you know we'll be back in the suits. Super excited for whatever Pantheon could look like as well. So a lot more zone stuff to come in the future, guys, on the Destiny side as well, and just super excited just on every Pantheon zone. Who knows?
Pantheon zone,
Pant zone, maybe.
Zone.
Maybe.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of interesting. What would we name it? Would it be Pantheon Zone?
I think
Or would it be Pant Zone?
I think so. I don't
Like,
know.
because we've never done a Pantheon Zone.
Leon and Mr. Message, sorry about that. There's a lot of people there. What'd you say? Didn't mean to miss you.
I'm so hyped for Bungie 2026. It's going to be hopefully a very good year. I mean, I just want to keep seeing more and more people check out Marathon. I'm interested to see, like, not to be the guy who's, like, looking at player numbers all the time. I know that conversation gets old and annoying, but I'm interested to see, like, will we see more people buy in on Marathon after today? I think so. I think players will see this and they'll be watching attentively, and depending on how cool today is, they'll go, damn, I gotta buy this. Like B-Wolf was saying earlier, like the way that you guys are describing the Marathon ship, Cryo as a whole, it makes me want to buy this game. And again, we're not a billboard, we're not an ad, but like, I promise you, this is just from the hearts of CB and I. We built all the different zones just as fans of these experiences because they are unique, and there's a reason why people are so hyped. There's a reason why people are tuning into all this.
We'll see. Today we're gonna find out together. I mean, that's the beauty of this. I mean, we didn't really know if the formula would work when it came to raids, and we didn't really know if the formula would work with zombies. You know, it takes like trying it to see what kind of will come of everything. So we'll just kind of keep taking it one game at a time, one stream at a time, and kind of go from there, guys. And I mean, we're now what? I mean, we're less than 90 minutes away.
Yes, we're about less than 90 minutes away. I would definitely say, like, it's probably time that we listen to our interview.
Yeah.
Because, you know, we're about an hour away. I know we're about to be unlocking Cryo very soon. So I feel like maybe we can take it down and show you guys an interview that we did with the world's first player to reach level 100.
And 150.
And the world's first player to reach level 150.
Mr.
Guys,
DeFizzle.
enjoy our interview with DeFizzle, and thank you again to DeFizzle for taking the time to interview with us.
Appreciate it, and we'll see you guys in just a little bit.
Be talking to you today. Thank you so much for taking the time. I know a ton of people have got to enjoy watching you on the Destiny 2 side, and now we've been loving getting to watch you on the Marathon side, and we want to dive right in. So the first question that we have is, what are your expectations for Cryo, and are you going to be attempting to get worlds first?
My expectations, I'm expecting something that is similar to a Destiny raid or dungeon, but with PvP, and that's a really kind of interesting concept to wrap your head around, because dungeon and raid is like very intense, and mixing PvP into that, it just seems like it's going to be a lot to take on, but it's exciting. And yeah, I will be trying to be first for that, yes, and for anything in the game that's new.
Oh, 100%, man. I mean, we'll talk about some other things that you've done first. You've done quite a few things first in here, but I mean, not only are you somebody who's an insane PvP player coming from Destiny, obviously one of the best players in Marathon that we've gotten to watch, but with that, like how you talked about raids and dungeons kind of having a place in Marathon, there could be some people who are kind of like, okay, you know, what does that mean? What is like having a raid or dungeon come into play with? And for a lot of people at home, you know, very quickly, it would essentially just be high level teamwork, mechanical structure to defeat things. And my first question that I had kind of aligns with that, and that would be, what do you think the biggest surprise in Cryo would be? Because you talked about raids and dungeons, but what do you think is like a genuine surprise?
I kind of don't know how to, I feel like the mechanics of the encounters, if there is going to be encounters, like I believe they said that every room is going to progressively get harder. And I'm very curious to see how mechanically heavy, because like, you know, in Destiny, it can get very mechanically heavy with like the encounters. Like you can have encounters like Verity, where it's like super complex, or you can have encounters where it's like pretty simple and you can pick it up pretty easily. I think that that's the one thing I'm most curious about and interested about, is like how mechanically heavy and how complex some of those encounters are going to be, and whether or not it's going to be something that you can just like pick up and do right away, or you're going to fail like a lot. And most players are going to fail. Like I'm kind of curious how they're going to approach that. And I mean, I feel like from the way the game is, it seems like there's going to be a lot of failing going on, even amongst good teams that are like smart, have good gear.
I think that makes a ton of sense. And I do think that with all of the potential challenges of figuring out mechanics of, you know, maybe if there ends up being bosses or whatever else ends up being thrown at us that makes things really hard, one of the things that I think is really going to lend itself well, and that's going to give certain teams the edge, is people who have like a wealth of knowledge in Marathon and that have a lot of experience in Marathon up to this point. And I think that's going to lend itself very well to my next question. And that's just acknowledging that, I mean, you're the first in the world to rank 100 and now over a rank 150. And so with that being said, I just wanted you to take me through a little bit of what that grind was like to getting to rank 100. And now that you've kind of gone through that journey, what's your favorite thing about Marathon after spending all that time in the game?
It was fun. Like I kind of did it naturally. Like I've done 48 hours and like played for days straight before, many times, like countless times. Couldn't even count it on two hands. But I didn't even want to do like play as long as I was. It's just that I was enjoying what I was playing so much and so like into what I was playing, so immersed, that I just found myself playing for days straight and ended up getting to that point naturally. And I think the thing that I enjoy most is that I can just get on and play it and enjoy it naturally. Like I don't have to force myself to. I'm forcing myself to like get on a certain schedule, but if I get on, I'm always enjoying myself, and there's never a time where I'm like not having a good time playing the game right now. So that's kind of how I was able to do that, is just because out of pure passion and enjoyment for what I was doing.
Well, I mean, you already kind of answered this one earlier, kind of shifting gear back to Cryo for a second. You talked about how that each of the vault layers is expected to get more and more difficult as you experience them, is kind of what you're expecting. We don't obviously know for sure, but that's what you're expecting. Do you, in this kind of like Cryo environment where you expect the environment to be more difficult, do you plan on teaming with other teams at all to defeat things, or are you just going guns blazing and then it's just my guys who are with me and we're going to go?
I think that will be the meta. I feel like that will be the meta, like for sure. But there's obviously risk associated with that. So it's like, I think you would almost have to like find your friends, like queue into your friends or something. I don't know. It's a very interesting concept to me. Like the idea of there being a raid and or dungeon like activity that also has PvP in the mix. Like it's just, I don't think I've ever experienced anything like that. And there's a lot of things to think about that I've never thought about.
Right. Now that makes sense. And I mean, if I think about like a day one, and I was doing, like, let's just say vault of glass or something, and then I had to worry about you coming over my shoulder and potentially getting killed by Fizz and seeing Fizz in the kill cam as I'm trying to like down Atheon. I could imagine that would come with its own fair share of unique circumstances and things to kind of have to take in mind. So you're right, it is something that is very unprecedented. So I'm excited to see how that kind of unfolds. With that being said, one more thing that I do want to dive on to in terms of what you had said on my previous question was that it felt like every single time that you were diving into Marathon that you can just play, and that, you know, that pure passion of just every single time you jump on, you're just able to sink endless hours into the game. And so one of the things that I think probably is it lended itself a little bit to that is some of the gameplay and the weapons that you're using, and just some of the things you're getting to experience. And so one question that I want to ask, and it can be a two-parter, but the first is, what's your favorite weapon and runner that you've used in Marathon so far? And if you had to choose one to go into Cryo with, which do you think you'd choose?
I think my favorite weapon is probably the BR-33 volley rifle. That's just, it's so good compared to every other weapon, in my opinion. Like every other primary, I guess you could consider it, and then Destroyer. But you know, it definitely, it is the level of polish. I played the alpha initially, and I actually wasn't really a fan of the game at that point in time. I felt that it needed more polish. It didn't feel complete, and it was an alpha. It was a true alpha. But like then the server slam came and the marketing came. The marketing like really made me enthusiastic about it. And then I played the server slam and I was like, oh yeah, this is good. And then, you know, the full game, and I just kept like, oh my God, this is amazing. And I've continued to feel that way. And it's every level of the game. It's the lore, the art, the sound design, the gunplay. You know, so many things about the game is so well done, so well polished, and I've really fallen in love with it.
I agree with you with the BR-33. That thing is kind of nuts. And Destroyer, I think even back in the alpha, was like very, very strong character. And now it's like, yeah, definitely very good, especially at the top end. You talked about not liking the alpha when you first played it because it was a true alpha. You waited for the server slam, and then the marketing really won you over. Speaking about Cryo, and obviously we don't know when it's coming out at the time of this recording, but I wanted to know, in that same vein that you kind of felt about the alpha, you'll get to experience a whole new thing in Cryo. What could be the biggest win for Marathon today? And what could be the biggest fail if Bungie doesn't do it right today?
I'm trying really hard to think about how I answer this question because there's so many unforeseen circumstances. Like, I think hopefully everything works properly. Like, there's no bugs, no glitches. I think it kind of depends on the perspective of the player, really. And you've seen this a lot with Destiny and how raids were done. Like Desert Perpetual, a lot of people really enjoyed it, but some people didn't like it. Like, for some people, it was too difficult. For some people, it was too, you know, actually, for no one, it was too easy. It was too difficult for most people. And I think that it's really, that might be one thing where it's like maybe they make it too hard. And there has been some sentiment about Marathon in particular where the AI is too difficult. So like, I think that might be a point of contention potentially for some players playing it, where they might think like, they might feel entitled to being able to clear it. And if it's too difficult, that might be a problem. I think for like a lot of the hardcore players like myself, who want something that's very challenging. I think it's also about like how exactly they make it challenging. Like, is it challenging because everything's a bullet sponge, you know, stuff like that. I think that ultimately people want to feel fulfilled, like doing it, like it wants to feel like an accomplishment. And I think if it's too easy, that's the one thing that I'm kind of curious about is like, is it going to be too easy or is it going to be too hard? It's something they've hyped up for a long time now. So I think it's kind of a fine line they have to strike. Like, there's a lot of things they have to like execute properly. And it's, I think there's a lot of ways that people could be unhappy about something, but I can't really say what it would be.
That's fair, and that makes sense. And within that answer, you did bring up kind of some of the past experiences that we've had with Destiny 2, with Desert Perpetual, but just in general, I know I brought this up a little bit at the beginning before we even started the interview about us getting to watch you so much on the Destiny side over the years and seeing you dominate in trials and every other part of the, you know, the PvP space in Destiny. And this final question is kind of a question that kind of blends the two together. And it's really just asking all the experience that you have in Destiny 2 on the PvP side, what are some of the best ways that, if any, that that lended itself to being able to very quickly, I would say, excel in Marathon? And are there any things that were transferable that really made it where you were able to kind of use the previous experience you have to kind of already have a leg up when it came to Marathon?
Yeah, I think there is. I think the sandbox, like the abilities and the utility. I think that one thing that I've noticed from like a lot of other former pro players and players that like aren't familiar with the Tiger engine, they are very much like not using utility like Signal Jammer or like advanced OS mechanics. Like they're not using their abilities. They're just shooting and healing. And I think that one edge that like Destiny players have found is that like they're used to that like ability sandbox. And that's something that's very important in Marathon. And that's something I love is like the team chemistry of the runners all working together using their abilities and how that like evolves the game from just being this first person shooter. That's one thing that I think has given me an edge in Marathon is being used to that like ability-esque sandbox alongside FPS gameplay.
I feel like for the final question that I personally had, it's something that CB and I constantly do on every single zone stream. Whenever we do interviews, and it's just kind of a fun one. Basically, do you have any pregame remedies? Do you have any like fun, like interesting diet choices before a big day like this? Like anything like that?
I do actually, yes.
Okay.
I do. I always drink a Celsius, what is it? Peach green or mango green tea, I think it is. A fizz-free mango green tea or something like that. I always drink one of those.
Fizz-free from Defizzle.
Fizz-free.
Yeah, no, I actually do not like. Ironically enough, I hate carbonation. Like I don't like carbonation at all. I need like an energy drink that has caffeine or like a drink that has caffeine that it has no carbonation. Otherwise, I don't like it.
All right. Well, that is pretty much everything. Everybody who's watching the stream today, please go check out Defizzle. He's one of the best players in the entire world. First to rank 100 and 150 in Marathon. And Fizz will be watching all day today.
I'm excited.
Thank you so much for taking the time. We really appreciate it.
Well, you heard from the master himself. No carbonation allowed.
No fizzle.
No fizz.
No fizz.
No fizz.
This isn't like
To
fizz.
fizz or no fizz? That is the question.
Shout out to Defizzle there, guys. Big shout out to him for taking the time to speak with us. As he mentioned in that interview, first person to get rank 100 and rank 150, has absolutely dominated on the trial side as well on the Destiny side. And he's somebody we will for sure be watching a lot of. We'll be watching a lot of him today.
And Stonewall, thank you for the sub for 18 months, says Bald Zone. That's my editor, ladies and gentlemen.
Also, Paul is here as well. What
Paul
is
is
good,
here.
Paul, good to see you.
What's up, Paul? Yeah, Fizz is absolutely a legend, and Fizz will sit there during an interview and kind of like I think he's very well spoken about how he goes about the game, and I think you can kind of even feel in the interview the level of serious and professionalism that he's taking this day. It's going to be very interesting to see what Fizz is able to do, and I'm really excited to watch his perspective in particular, because I think he's always been a great PvP player, but he's always had a very interesting way to go about scenarios that doesn't feel like, okay, he's watched other people create this situation and he's trying to replicate it.
Yeah.
Fizz is always very creative, and he always finds his own way to get to where he needs to be as a PvP player.
Agreed. So do you guys expect unique weapons in the vaults akin to exotics? I would hope there's some things you could only get inside Cryo. I think that's part of what the draw would be. So my answer is going to be yes, or at least I wholeheartedly, strongly hope so. That's what I would say.
Yeah, I think I was telling CB earlier, I would really like to see some new weapons that are only found in Cryo. That would be cool. I don't know if that's going to happen, because I think for the balance sake of potentially, I don't know if it's potentially the game, but balance sake, generally speaking, it's going to be hard to put a ton of new weapons. But we do have a compiler, and I'm just like, listen, if there's a chance that we could have a couple of compiler guns, it would be a good thing for the game.
That's the Destiny you speak, and I agree. I completely agree. I think a compiler cannon would be sick. I think that'd be very, very cool. I mean, guys, we are now at about roughly 73 minutes until it's time. So
Yep.
we're getting very, very close, guys. To seeing what this first, raid zombies Easter egg like PvP like map could be. We're gonna find out together today, guys. We'll see if this is something that, you know, format wise works well with a show like Cryozone, and yeah, we're in uncharted waters today, guys, and I'm excited to see like what ultimately will come out of today. So thank you guys for being here. So can I get a spit weapon? Wouldn't that be cool?
That would be pretty cool, ladies and gentlemen. I would be very, very, very excited if we could get a spit weapon, some sort of, even 4 weapons. Maybe, yeah, akimbo shotties. When? Are you serious? The shotgun is already so busted in this game. And you want 2 of them? No. 2 shotguns and we'd wipe a whole team in 1 shot. It wouldn't even be fair.
It will be interesting. I think the 2 beats of it, and we talked about it a little bit earlier, but for anybody who's joining us now, like I think the side of it, like what exclusive rewards are we gonna get from it? But then the other side, and this isn't one that I think is, because I think the exclusive things, I think that side's probably pretty much guaranteed. But the side that's not, but I think it's an interesting thing that Evan brought up, is the after effects of this getting cleared, the after effects of this being brought into the game. Evan's one suggestion was, you know, after World's First, what if we start seeing compilers in other maps? Like, what if certain like aspects of maps change? Like, it'll be cool to see if there is any like effects that Cryo Archive brings to the rest of the game. I know that's kind of a concept that we saw in Destiny with Forsaken that I think worked really well, in my opinion. So it's a pretty cool idea, not something that I had thought about until he really brought it up today. But I do hope that there are some effects on the rest of the world. Yeah, Bacon looks like he agrees as well. But can you guys imagine? You go back into, you know, let's just pretend we see whoever it is cross the finish line of Cryo Archive, that whatever it is gets killed, and then after that, we start seeing some tweets where people are like, wait, when did this get here? And it's like a picture of perimeter, and there's like a compiler in one of the corridors or something, like, right? Like, cool. Can you imagine that? That could be super cool because it make the world feel alive.
Yeah, or it like activates new events. Like we saw a couple times where Mida took over some of the events that were happening. Like, again, one thing that needs to happen more consistently and I think Bungie's done a pretty good job so far in Marathon, is these entities, these like voices of factions. Are you Team Mida? Are you New Caloric? Are you Traxxas? Hey, listen, guys. We like getting credits around here.
Yeah, so what is everybody's favorite faction? While you continue, what's everybody's favorite faction?
I'm a Traxxas fan because we like to control the spice. We like to have all of the credits we could possibly have. Ladies and gentlemen, Traxxas is where you will actually make a living. You will have a nice family. You'll have everything settled down. New Caloric is the, you know, I see Shut-Eyed Bandit said New Cal.
I do
New
see
Caloric, their entry, actually not their entry.
I see Traxxas 100% though.
Their second quest at New Caloric has you hurting yourself. You want to join a faction that wants you to die? That sounds horrible.
Tremolo says Traxxas 100%, sir. You get some Traxxas love.
Traxxas it's where the people are. It's where it is. I never did the quiz, but I do love the chaos. This kind of is like sorting which house you are in like a Harry Potter thing.
It is true.
Somebody should make a website for this. Like that. I would go and do the quiz right now. Stevie, what are you?
My favorite so far, I mean, but I think it's just because there's a few reasons for it, to be honest.
Yeah.
It is Mida.
Okay.
It's partially because of what it represents in game, but Mida was also my very first exotic as well. And so I've always had I feel like a connection with Mida. And so it just felt natural for me since the beginning.
Stevie was brainwashed by Mida propaganda since day one.
Since the beginning.
Mida propaganda since day one.
Since the beginning. But since the beginning, that was my we gotta go back to 2014 to how long Mida has had like a connection like with me. So that's just what it is for me. Like,
you know, I'm happy that this chat, nobody has said arachnid so far. Nobody's like, yes, I'm a psychopathic murderer who wants to skin everybody alive.
Now, if we go, maybe that should have been, in hindsight, one final thing we should have asked Fizz. I bet he might have been. Or probably people on the PvP.
What faction are
deeper
you,
side. Yeah, I think probably would have been. I wouldn't be surprised.
Trumpet says, I'm Arachne. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Listen, I promise you, Team Traxxas, there's plenty of room. You guys can join. If you want to make a good living in this 2794 world, please join Team Traxxas. Arachne just looks so sick. But it's like you're just going off of aesthetic and not functionality. So if you're somebody who likes the hype but
some
doesn't
people-
care about the function, then
Some
fair.
people only care about the hype or the vibes. Like sometimes it's just vibes. Like what vibes does the certain faction give off? Maybe it's not fully what they represent. Maybe it's just the vibes of it all.
Yeah, or pure vibes on this channel. I want to also say that Candor has sent us some cool new infographics that we might want to pull up here in a second on Cryo Archive. So we're going to show you guys some of the minimum requirements that you guys should need. Some minimum requirements as well as kind of some of the things that you can get. So you guys see right here, all faction liaison contracts need to be completed.
Let's go ahead and get that up. We'll get that up
Level
to the big screen for you guys.
25 is going to be needed as well. And on top of that, minimum of a 5K loadout value, which I thought was like a decent amount of money. I guess it's not that much, but I mean, I think most people are going to go in here with a 20K loadout minimum. I really think if you're not bringing a 20K loadout, you're playing at such a disadvantage.
Yeah. Especially if you're trying to beat this.
Yes.
Like, if you're trying to maybe go in and sightsee, maybe it's a little bit of window shopping.
little bit of
and then
sightseeing.
maybe try to extract if that's something that's feasible, then maybe and maybe there will be some people where their full objective is, look, we're not trying to beat this. Let's just see if we can sneak around, find a couple dead bodies, grab a couple bags of juiced loot, probably to a certain degree, and then let's get out of here.
So do you think a 5K loadout run as a full team is essentially the same as a Rook run? by yourself?
Exactly. I'm saying there will be teams that are essentially 3 people, but taking on the format of a Rook. Essentially, hey, we'll let the professionals do their thing. I'm just coming in to grab a couple gold guns.
Just a
couple
friendly.
Just here to grab a couple gold
I'm here to
guns.
grab a gold and then I'm gone. But the second I hear that you're grabbing a gold, listen, I'm Team Traxxas, but my Arachne side will come out if I hear that you're grabbing a gold.
And here is the other graphic as well.
Some vault keys that you guys can pick up. So these are perimeter keys, dire marsh keys, and outpost keys. These are keys for the marathon ship, and these are how you get them, which is actually a fantastic infographic. UESC transport drones on perimeter and the Wraith Warden on overflow in perimeter. Dire Marsh, you can get these keys from transport drones, a Scorch Warden, and mid-run lockdowns. And on Outpost, you can get it from UESC transport drones, a Nox Warden in dorms, Pinwheel keycard room, and the Pinwheel strong boxes. So these are the ways that you're going to get the marathon keys to board the marathon ship. And again, these are going to be in our Discord! Exclamation point Discord.
Yes.
Exclamation point Discord.
Thank you so much for preparing these again. Really, really do appreciate it. Means a lot. All of the graphics you put together. Candor, thank you again. Appreciate you. All the different stream assets you guys have seen have been from that legendary goat. And I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you.
Definitely. Appreciate it, Mr. Candor. I'm going to really quickly, just so I can replicate this, I am going to do...
What's that?
This. I'm fixing the chat because obviously we had the thing before. There we go. All right, now chat should be all the way updated for all 3 perspectives, and then we'll make sure we get the Discord as well.
And we are almost under the hour mark, guys.
I know,
almost
flipping around,
under
guys.
an hour, which is kind of crazy, guys. We're gonna be all these questions that we have are finally gonna be answered here in about 63 minutes. It is almost that time.
It's really almost. We're already there.
It flies by quickly. I'm very excited to see what this looks like, guys. Today, I mean, we'll see what this formula looks like today, guys. We'll see if it's something that ultimately is something we can keep building on, keep iterating on. Today's gonna show. It's gonna answer a lot of questions. A lot of questions are gonna get answered today.
I think every question that you can probably think of is gonna have some form of an answer today, CB.
Yes, it is.
We're
gonna have
what question do you have still on your mind that you're like, they really haven't talked about this.
Well, it's not necessarily things that need to be talked about. It's more so what's waiting for us at the end.
Okay.
So
that's like.
Yeah. What does this formula look
But what
like?
is a new question that you've come up with? Because that's one that we've had before.
Oh,
but
new-
what's
new
one
questions?
that's on your mind that might be a new question that you haven't really thought of today? Because obviously, I think
I feel
everybody
like we've
wants to
thought of
know.
a lot of things.
Everybody
Yeah.
wants to know
Yeah.
what's behind Vault 7.
Yeah, I think that for me, I mean, it's something that I hope it's an angle that maybe some of you guys didn't think about until we showed it today, but I'm still curious on if any of the other enemies, if there's going to be anything else that's not a compiler that's there. I think the question you put on my mind is what are the after effects of once this gets completed? Is there anything that updates with Perimeter, with Dire March, with Outpost? I think that's a big thing as well. Like, are there new narrative beats that maybe we start hearing maybe on the old maps? Another question too is what does Cryo Archive look like once it's been beaten? Is the only loot just continuing to beat it? Are there other mysteries that need to be solved? Are there other maybe locked areas or something that need to be found? Like what is the continued loop like once the main loop has been completed? There's a lot of things, to be honest. There's a lot of different questions that I feel like we could probably sit and speculate on. You know?
Oh, yeah. No, for sure. I think, genuinely speaking, my questions that I've had in my mind is like you said before, what will it do for the overall game? My number one question has really leaned into what I talked about earlier when it came to the review. I want to review this game. I want to have like a well thought out, documented, almost like historic kind of review in terms of capturing what built to this moment versus what the final game was, and was it really that good or was it really as bad as, blah, blah, blah. I want to have those moments and I want to talk about those moments, but I've always bit my tongue because they said specifically wait for Cryo to come out before you have your review. So that tells me that there's something that's like so different and so unique that it is the loop of Marathon being completed in some ways. So I'm very interested to see why they would tell us to wait for Cryo to come out for the review. That's my question. Why? Why make people wait for their reviews? Or why ask people politely to wait, I should say.
60 minutes, and that'll be something that you'll be able to find out. And so we'll see.
60 minutes.
Are there any questions for you all that you guys are still very curious on? I mean, you guys kind of heard it from us. I mean, for me, I would say the big thing is what's after and what keeps people playing. Like once boss is gone, what keeps you in? Seeing some of that exclusive stuff and seeing what the effects of that are on the world. Because I do hope that they continue building this world. This is a very expansive world, and seeing it be built would be cool.
No, I agree. I think genuinely it's going to be cool to see like kind of what ends up happening. I think like regardless of what goes down, what can happen, I'm excited to be here with you guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. We are going to have complete coverage of Cryo from start to finish, and we're excited to show you guys the whole entire thing.
59 minutes, guys. It's almost that time. With that being said, we have some of the racers already on the screen that we'll be showing, but there will be tons of different racers we'll be showing throughout the entirety of however many hours this takes. I'll ask again, how long do you guys think this is going to take? Because I asked a couple hours ago. But I would imagine there's going to be tons and tons of POVs that we're going to be going throughout the entirety of today. And so really looking forward to seeing ultimately, what familiar faces we see today, and then what new names make their mark on history with Cryo, the first of its kind with Marathon. Like, who are going to be some of these new names we learn of? Snazzy!
Let's go. What's up, Snazzy? Woo! Woo, man. Let's go. Let's go. I think it's going to be really cool to see not only what kind of names get made. Like, Snazzy is a great example of this. Snazzy is somebody that I think a lot of people got introduced after Root of Nightmares came out, and then Snazzy just kept keeping his name in the mix, and now he's one of those prominent players in all of it, at the very least, Destiny history.
And the most recent mainline raid.
Correct.
Crossed the finish line first, the Snazzy Rock. And we saw Ham was in here too earlier as well,
did.
so both of them as well. But crossing the finish line first and Des Perpetual, what a raid zone that was too. Like, very excited for what the next raid zone will look like as well. Like, I think right now our eyes are on Pantheon. I'm sure they'll be grinding Pantheon as well. I would imagine Snazzy will be grinding like he was with Caretaker, the Caretaker King. So we'll see what that could look like in June. I'm sure you'll be ready for that, Snazzy. But yeah, very excited to see what the next set of Destiny zones is going to look like.
Yes, absolutely. And Unleashed, thank you for the Prime sub. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, no, I'm excited to see whatever the next raid that you got cooking up is going to be like, Snazzy. I'm excited to see you guys get in on Cryo today. Assuming that you're getting in on Cryo today, I would have to think that you are. Team I Killed Rem is locked in. There you go. Team I Killed Rem from Mr. Snazzy himself.
I've been seeing a lot of the
Team I Killed Rem.
The I Killed Rem. I was seeing that on Twitch. I don't understand though.
That's the team
what,
name.
I
I
know.
Killed Rem.
I know that, but why? Like what? I
Why were
almost
they
wanna,
team nuts?
I want to. Fair, I guess. Okay, I guess maybe that's true. That's a good point
Sometimes
too.
you just kind of get a name and you go, you know, that's my name.
Yeah.
Why am I Evan? My parents were like, yeah, that's an Evan. Why is your name CB?
I'm just wondering what Rem did. What did Rem do? Rem's a nice guy.
I don't know.
What did Rem do?
I think that's maybe the whole thing is that Rem is so nice that it's like, oh, we killed him.
I
can tell you what faction that team is a part of. They're all Arachne. They're all Arachne. Me personally, as a Traxxas guy myself, I just go about my business. I get my credits. I have, beautiful life going for me. I don't need to murder people in cold blood.
Oh man. Well, with that being said, if you guys are diving into my Arachne is VIP level 60, that is actually scary. So you're telling me that most of my deaths, Snazzy, where I literally haven't been able to exfil at all, has been because you've been sending me back to orbit. Thank you. Thank you, Snazzy.
Thank you, Snazzy.
Thank you.
Arachne VIP is level 60 is crazy. How long does that take? Because Arachne doesn't have that many quests at the moment, Snazzy.
That means a lot of fallen soldiers. went
Yeah,
down.
what kind of optional quests are you doing, Snazzy Rock? Come on, man.
I think I was just being farmed, unfortunately. Lots of killing.
Lots of killing. Guys, we are under the 1 hour until launch mark. Are you excited? I'm excited. I'm very, very excited. We are standing up. We're ready to go. We have a new addition to the zone set that I called in as a last second call. I think this will make it so standing even goes longer. We have a chair, not for sitting, but a one leg rest every once in a while where you can put one leg on the chair, do some hops, and then, okay, yeah, we're recovered fully. Because we could anticipate a 48-hour stream potentially. We've heard inklings and rumors that this could be a 2-day event. So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, no clue what ultimately is going to happen, but what we're going to be tracking from start to finish is teams going in and the final big bad being defeated. So seeing the different vaults be opened and ultimately seeing what awaits us. Is it a compiler? Is it something else? Is it, like, God knows what it is, but we're going to find out together. So really, really excited. Says 48 hours of no chairs or food. We'll play it by ear. We'll see where things go.
We'll see where things go.
And, if we need
remember last time on Zombie Zone, we didn't know how long it was going to go, so we had some.
That was true. Like, I don't think any of us thought that Paradox Junction was going to go as long as it did. So we didn't eat before the show started, which is admittedly what. At least did you get a small breakfast before? I didn't either. but so we'll make adjustments as things go on. If we need to DoorDash some food into space to the Cryo Archive, then we will.
Yes, absolutely. We'll be completely ready to go there. I can tell you right now that, yes, we are about 53 minutes away from the show. We're very, very excited to see what ends up happening, ladies and gentlemen. There's kind of, there's part of me that wants this show to do things that no other show has done before because it's a brand new game. It's a whole new concept in terms of a PvP-centric show for us. So we kind of want to, like, prove to everybody in the world that we're we're serious. We're here for zones across the board, and that we're ready to do whatever it takes to make sure that like we are.
It is the first one in
doing something.
PvP. That's an interesting concept. It is like, you know, even though like raids, dungeons, and zombies are 3 different concepts. I know dungeons are in a way like 3 people raids, but zombies is very different in that front. This is the first one that is scratching on the surface of PvP, which is very cool. So it is like taking a step into another little, I would say, side of things that we haven't really jumped into before. So that is something that is a good point to make, Evan.
And with that point being made, I can already tell you guys that we already have our Discord rolling. So again, please do me a solid, everybody. ! Discord if you're watching the stream. Click the link. You'll be taken to the Discord for all cryo steps and information. So if you're curious about, hey, like, how do I do this in cryo? It's going to be in that Discord. It will update, so it might take a little bit of time for everything to update, but please be in the Discord. Please be ready to roll. We're just really excited that way, and I think, again, if you guys want to, if you want some updates, just go in there. It's the same thing that we do for zombies, same thing we do for Destiny. We just keep things in the Discord. It's nice and consolidated, and it's going to have some helpful infographics. World's first race show with the goats. Let's go. Thank you, Sticky. I appreciate that.
Yep, just like before, guys, all the information to the best of our knowledge will be in that Discord. We have a lot of people that are on the ground that'll be doing a bunch of testing and trying to keep that updated. Big shout out to everybody that's helping us on that front. Again, it's what makes the shows. So thank you to everybody behind the scenes that's going to be helping to make the show what it is. We'll do our best to kind of keep you guys not only in the know with what's happening, but ultimately in the action. We want to make sure if there's something crazy happening, we're here to watch it. If somebody's about to solve one of the puzzles, we want you guys to be able to see it.
Absolutely.
When the boss is about to get revealed, if there's a boss, we want to.
If there's not a boss, that would be. At this point, chat, there's a boss. All right. Listen, we don't know anything, but we all know that there's a boss, right? Like we can't sit here in good confidence to tell you that there's not going to be a boss. I guess we can't sit here in good confidence to tell you that there will be, but there's a lot of confidence in the assumption that there will be.
I mean, you would think so, right? And so you would think so. So I'm just going into it just saying, well, I don't know it. Like, we don't know 100%, right? But regardless of what we see, we want to show you guys it as it happens. So whenever there's a team that, you know, is maybe getting ready to finish their 6th vault, and, you know, we're all watching, and tension's building, and they open it, and whatever happens to get to that 7th vault, I want to be there to see it. I want to be there to see it. That's what I want. So that's what I'm. No different than, you know, the first time that we've seen some of the other bosses for the first time on some of the different zone streams. Those moments of getting to see those first time like reactions, like Snazzy was in here a little bit ago, like Snazzy's reaction to seeing Final Boss and Des Perpetual, or just some of the other reactions that we've had in the past to seeing certain raid bosses and dungeon bosses as well. Always that first reaction is one that's always
agreed. And I think that those
legendary.
first reactions when they get shared, when they're all over the place, people go, okay, maybe I do want to check that out. Maybe I want to see what's going on here, because I mean, it's just cool, man. I think I hate to be this guy, because I know it's the most like annoying guy out there will tell you this. I think the way that Bungie has gone about this, the hardcore experience, it's something that reminds me of like classic WoW in a way, and also like classic like Dark Souls 1 in a way.
Right.
That's the guy that I hate being, the guy that compares everything to Dark Souls, but I have to be for 1 second.
In some ways, though, it is kind of classic Destiny 2. In the sense, Destiny 1, sorry, Destiny TOO.
Yeah.
Not Destiny 2, but Destiny TOO. In the sense of, let's say if you did watch the Vault of Glass stream, right? Let's just say you were watching Prime Guard, or you're watching like Dado or something, right? This is now Prime 2014, right?
Yep.
And you see that magical experience that is Vault of Glass. It's not like you could just buy Destiny and go play Vault of Glass that same day. Like, we know the struggle of once you're past level 20, that grind to getting to about 26-ish, 27-ish to be able to get it, 28 maybe, like whatever the minimum cut, it might have been 27, whatever it was at that time. getting to that was not something you just bought the game and played the same day.
Yeah.
And so there will be that same, when you do see like this hardcore activity that's going to launch today, like it's not going to be just okay, let me just buy Marathon today and get in the game. It's going to be that you have to grind and you're going to have to really like put hours in to be able to play.
No, definitely. And I really want to stress that like Marathon as a whole, the reason why I brought up that even Dark Souls example is because it's a game that takes a long time for people to finally have that aha moment. I think today can be that aha moment. I mean, like we've said at this point, feels like a decent amount of times that we've said it now, but like we need this to be that Vault of Glass day. Vault of Glass like has such crazy impacts on the last Bungie IP that came out, so ideally we'd want it to have the same kind of impacts on this Bungie IP. But what I'm kind of mainly getting at is just the fact that it is a ruthless, unforgiving game that is unfair to the player at the beginning, but as you get it and as you start to learn it and as you start to master it, it becomes one of the most addicting and fun loops. And what have we heard from everybody in the community, CB? We've heard, oh, the game's not good, game's not fun, and then they play it for like, and they get 5 hours in. Okay, wait, game's actually kind of fun. They get 10 hours in. Wait, game is really fun. They get 15 hours in. I can't stop playing this game.
Yep.
And the same thing happened for Dark Souls, and hopefully it happens today.
Yeah, we'll see. And Tarantulas, thank you so much for the 2. Says maybe the boss will be Durandal's controlled spit. Maybe. I mean, there's a chance. We'll definitely see. Thank you so much for the 2.
So wait,
and
I have a question. Oh. Is it Durandal or Durandal? Because I've always called him Durandal.
People say both, to be honest. It would be nice to get a definitive pronunciation, but like Durandal, I hear quite a bit. But the other thing too, I did hear another question asking about why is the voice on the left side. Just know we're in a new set. This is our set that we built, and there are going to be some things that Evan and I do have to work towards. Kind of just like getting everything fully set. This is a studio that we built, so there are going to be just some things that we have to like continue to experiment with. But Pistola, thank you for the patience with that, and we'll keep working through that.
Let's just call him Randall to make things easy. Yeah. Durandal the Vandal.
Durandal the Vandal.
Durandal the Vandal. That's not bad. I actually kind of like that. Personally, I kind of think it's kind of cool.
Durandal the Vandal?
I think it's kind of cool.
Well, there you go.
Durandal will kill us all. I actually think Durandal will try to ally with us. I think Durandal is going to be kind of like a little voice in our head trying to like have us see, you know, like having us see more. Scare confirmed that there's more layers in Marathon for later in the game. There's more layers in the Marathon.
I think what he's saying is like to the
On the
question that
ship.
I was saying that once the Marathon, like Cryo Archive, once the boss can beat, are there other things to do? Like what's
Yeah.
the loop? I think it's saying that there's gonna be more layers. There's probably gonna be more things to figure out. Maybe more puzzles.
Okay.
Other things to probably keep that loop going.
Yeah,
is
that
what
makes
I would
sense.
guess.
Yeah, I mean the ship looks gigantic, so I would assume that like it's only gonna keep, you know, future content he meant. I see.
Oh, more layers in. Oh, so you're talking.
Yeah,
Oh, when you
like-
said in the Marathon, it made it sound like you were talking about like
the
the ship
game.
or something. Well, no, I thought he was talking about the ship.
No, he is.
He's.
No, he is.
Oh, but now
Cryo
he's-
Archive is only a part of the ship. The ship is
Well, I
gigantic.
realize, but I'm saying no future content. He's talking about just in Marathon, like yes, the ship, but like in Marathon in general.
Yeah,
it sounds
yeah.
like too. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Which
yeah.
I feel like we probably knew that more Marathon content was coming, but yeah. Yes.
Yeah, no, chat. We like as far as roadmaps come, like we know that there's going to be more Marathon content. We know there's going to be more characters that get released. There's going to be more enemies that come out eventually. Like all those things we know to be true, and it's mainly because well, Bungie is not going to give up on this game. This is their next major IP. Like they're going to spend a lot of time on it. So good news for everybody. There will not be a shortage of any Marathon content coming in the future. Good news for everybody. There will also not be a shortage of like many things coming Marathon wise in the future. So very excited to see kind of where we go from here and what ends up happening.
Yeah, Dry Wit as well as Cross Galleon. Thank you guys for those subs. I appreciate you both. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you guys for being here. Guys, we are under the 45-minute mark. We're getting very, very close. It's almost that time. Thank you for being here today on our pre-show too. We've got to do quite a few things this morning. I mean, Evan's gone through a lot of the recapping of the RNG. We've got the ARG. Excuse me. RNG. How early is it in the morning? What time do we wake up today, Evan? 5 a.m.
Yeah.
The ARG. Good lord.
It's 11, 15, 17?
So we've been up for
6 hours.
Okay, not too bad, not too bad. The ARG, we got to see some of the different enemies that we were showing with the 4, with the spit as well. We got to hear from the Fizzle.
We did.
And I mean, here in 42 minutes, we're gonna see teens start to race.
In 42 minutes, we get to see the marathon, the UESC marathon, revealed again, I guess, because like Stinky said, it's also their first major IP, Bungie's first major IP. So it's like we're bringing it full circle. We're going to see the marathon ship again. I'm obsessed with the color palette of marathon. Let's actually talk about that for a moment. That's been a huge point of either compliments and emphasis for reasons to play marathon, and also a point of contention for people that don't like marathon. I think the color palette is so unique and so like strong that it is going to make some people hate it, some people love it. I personally love it only because I think it's just something that in a few years people will look back on and go like, dang, marathon was really ahead of its time with its color palette,
I think that's the big
choices.
thing is that it very much feels like it just doesn't feel similar to any other game in that front. I would agree with that.
Yeah, you definitely seem like really what do we even say? Like I feel like we seem really far into the future, and it's like visually represented so well. You know, like I think there's a side of it where like everything is represented to the nth degree. Like it's just so well represented across the board. I love how unique it is and how it's so eye-catching. All the other stuff people are doing with fan art, overlays, etc. is so fun. There's so much energy. I like it too. Like I think the strong contrasts are just like, it's going to make people question it. And I think people who don't like it, that's kind of the point of good art, is that everybody is not supposed to love it. You're supposed to make it so it is unique and something that makes it stand out. So they did a good job.
Yes, they did. And it'll be interesting to see how that is now going to be. Because to a certain degree, like things like Dire Marsh, things like Perimeter, these are very much new spaces that they've very much built out in the new style of Marathon. Mm-hmm. But now they're going to be taking a little bit more of an old concept with like Marathon Classic, and now turning that into new Marathon. So it's going to be cool to see where those worlds truly do collide for the first time. Because in my opinion, most of what we've seen so far has been new Marathon.
Yep.
And I think we're about to bridge the gap and tie in old Marathon to new Marathon and see what that looks like together. And obviously we've seen a little bit of that with some of the compilers teased, but in general, I want to see what it looks like when those worlds collide.
How relevant were factions like Traxxas and like New Cal and like Mida? Like, I know they were maybe mentioned, but they feel so pivotal to the story.
I feel like and now granted, it's been a year now since I played, so some of the things I'm sure were mentioned to a certain degree, but it did feel as like in front, I would say, in Marathon Classic, at least from what I remember. Like when I remember hearing a lot, it was more talking about a lot of the different alien factions. It was talking a lot about the 4. I mean, you couldn't go it felt like a terminal without reading about the 4 and things from Durandal and talking about mainly, I would say, more than aliens in the world. Mm-hmm. But that's not to say that it didn't play a part. I just, for sure, I don't think it made enough of an impact on me where I remember fully, though, I would say.
Yeah, I think like the way I see it is kind of like how Halo had mentioned a lot of things in like terminals, and like you could read about stuff that was going on in the world, but they weren't like central focus to it, or like you'd see a weapon that would say like it, or like it would have like a little write up about it being from something,
the
right?
Grimoire?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And so like the little Grimoire, or like the lore, like the terminals in Halo, and like Marathon, I'd assume, again, when I played Classic, there was like a lot of terminals that were just story backgrounds about what was going on in the world. And so I'd assume it was kind of like that, whereas like now, because this is an extraction shooter, it follows the extraction shooter formula, where you are talking to essentially vendors, but in this case, it's factions that control the world in some way or are fighting to control the world, and you're a runner for them. And I think that's such a cool concept, and I think, like you said, seeing them bridge the gap today will be so interesting. I'm so excited to see how they bridge the gap.
A little more than half an hour. Stan, what's up, my goat? Good to see you. And we're almost there, guys. Is anybody going to be diving in once this does launch? Like, is anybody Cryo Archive ready? Do we have any gamers in chat that have reached all of the requirements that we did show? Like, do we have people that have made it to those very, I would say, maybe some might call steep requirements, but the requirements that Bungie's laid out?
Yeah, I mean, I promise you guys right now, if you want to jump on the UESC Marathon and you want to go full speed for it, you're going to have to hit a couple of requirements that I feel like for people that are really tapped into the game you're probably ready to go. I think so.
I'm looking to see. I'm waiting to see if anybody's diving in.
I have so many keys waiting to be lost in Cryo.
Okay, so there we go.
I don't know if it's a requirement that you have to bring in keys. I don't think
I don't think that part, or at least if it is, I haven't really seen anything really suggesting that, I would say.
So I think, like, if there's no strong requirement to bring in keys, then the keys must be used for, I mean, maybe unlocking vault layers, but really to me it feels like the keys are used for more loot rooms and more like events that you can interact with in the ship. But who knows? It could literally be that you need a key to unlock a vault.
We'll see.
And if that's the case, then that means if you're a squad of 3, you need to bring in, what, like 2 keys each and then find another key?
We're going to see, man. Or you could go in and take somebody else's key.
Could.
That's another route too.
Yeah.
There's going to be other gamers with keys, and this is one where it's like, you know, like think of the concept of like this. We're in like a Crota and it's prime, it's late 2014, early 2015. And I don't have my Gallahorn yet. And I can't really like...
Well, you never have your Gallahorn.
Well, true, fair. Unless it's the something that I got it first day.
Then...
But, you know, I don't have my Gallahorn yet. But I see that you do.
Oh, no.
So I come in there and I steal your... No, because you didn't see me. Because I was hiding in a corner in this.
Oh my god.
While you were shooting at Crota.
Oh,
so now I down you and I take your Gallahorn.
Well, actually,
so this
I
is the
scanned
concept.
you.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
I already signaled jammed you. So I already took your Gallahorn and now I exfil your Gallahorn. You no longer have a Gallahorn. That is the concept today, Evan. Somebody could take your key.
Have you ever seen that movie, There Will Be Blood? It's like at the very end, it's like, I drink your milkshake. That's what's happening.
That is what can happen, though. But that is what we're dealing with. There's not the need to always bring in your stuff when your stuff could be my stuff. This is the
my
new
scenario. My shield never expires. I have infinite shield. It never goes away, and if you shoot me, it actually bounces back at you. So
this is the new scenario, though. This is what we're dealing with. So it's not always going to be necessarily in a landscape like this about what you're necessarily bringing in. Sometimes it's about what maybe the person beside you is bringing in.
That's true. That's true. It really reminds me of Division in some way.
Yeah.
I think Division, it really reminds me of that Dark Zone feeling. I know that's the whole point of extraction shooters, but like especially in a space where you have all the best stuff, that's that Dark Zone feeling where you're just like, hey, like I know that like everybody has good stuff. I also want to mention, and we're gonna update some of the stream titles, that there are drops available for everybody today.
Ooh,
so if you're watching the streams, you should be able to see that drops are available. They should be going live to start with the ship, I believe. But I'm just going to update the title. If it's giving you some issues, just hit a refresh. I need to check fully with drops, but I was informed that drops are here.
That's exciting.
So I'm going to update my title. And they should be coming in once the actual event begins, I believe, guys. So again, do us a solid, just watch the stream, you should have it. Says you have them, yes. Okay, perfect.
Sweet.
So yeah, we got drops ready to go. We're gonna update all the different titles to add drops to them, and we'll be good to go.
It's almost that time, guys. We are about to be under the half an hour mark. Can't wait, man. I want to see a compiler. I want to see a compiler.
Yeah, that would be that. I mean, I want to see more than one compiler.
I
don't
want to
wanna
see
a-
other.
I don't want to see a compiler. I want to see a whole race of spit. I want to
with you.
see the Juggernaut.
No, you wanna see the Enforcer.
Give me an Enforcer.
This is
I
what
drink
everyone.
your Enforcer. Look at that guy.
Can you
This guy
imagine?
could have pulled out a wand and done a spell. Instead, he pulled out the gat and started blasting.
I wish that we could see the Enforcers. That would be so cool. I would be so for. Honestly, though, Evan, I'd be down for the Hunters too. I would be down for the Hunters.
These guys look.
I would be down for the Hunters too.
These guys
I
look
would.
cool. They look scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I could see this Titan ran up to me in trials many times and killed me. So he drank
And
my
the
milkshake.
UESC already low key do like shoulder charge
They
people
do.
sometimes.
No, they
so
do.
imagine him shoulder charging you.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm very good off of that. And they kind of look like they have the Hunters thing going on from Halo as well. Like there was Hunters in Halo.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm watching you, Bungie. Like I see what's happening. I see the update of each franchise is really updated the old enemies from the other games. I see what's happening here. You can't fool me. You can't put it past me. Now I don't know who enforced. I don't know who this is.
What about
in
a
modern
Juggernaut,
day.
though?
I don't know
What
who
about a Juggernaut?
I still can't get over that
What
he
if
just
you-
has two giant balls on his back.
What if there's like a massive room that opens up here? It's like almost like a. I don't even know what I would consider it to be. Like what I would call this room, but it opens up
a
massive.
loading bay
yeah,
or
like
something?
something like that. Yeah, let's call it that. And then and then right here.
Look at those balls on him. Like those are two giant balls. Like are those wheels?
It's a
Like what are
Juggernaut.
those?
It's a Juggernaut.
It's a Juggernaut, but are those supposed to be wheels? I don't know what I'm looking at.
Those are the ammunition.
That's ammo?
That's ammo.
What is he shooting us with?
Cannonballs.
I don't like that. Get this enemy away from me
I
at any
need this
person.
in the game. Oh
Get
gosh.
the enemy that shoots from his balls is a Juggernaut?
It's not from his balls. He has cannonballs that are like attached to the ship, like thing. I think. 'Cause he's like a tank
those
like
are
enemy.
cannonballs.
That's what I said. I said
Well,
like.
then you said those are his ammo.
Well, yeah, cannonballs are ammo, aren't they? It's really.
Chad, what are we saying? Chad, I think we're getting. I think those bullets.
It's gonna blow.
I think,
Oh. All right. Anyways, compilers.
That ammo is terrifying.
The
Get
spit.
it away from
There's
us.
different types of factions within the spit. One of those are compilers, which we've seen in the trailers, which we've seen because they've infiltrated our set, which we've seen in the original launch trailer within the
short film?
really cool short film. There's a lot of things we've seen the compilers in. There's other types of spit. There's the cyborgs. There's the Yetis, which are also called the Flictus. Evan, remember this guy?
yeah, that guy's terrifying. And like the giant teeth that are shaped very particularly are even more
Okay, next
terrifying
one.
on
We're
that
going to
guy.
the spit curve. We're going to the spit curve, and then next, and then we're going to the Hulk, which is another. This you see a lot in Marathon Classic.
Yeah.
See
if I looked at that enemy, I would definitely say that that's a Hulk.
Yeah, no, and
That's
these
Hulk.
and they hit hard. They're really strong. You see a lot of these in Marathon Classic. Fought a lot of these in the game. The wasps are everywhere. Think of these like the dread that are flying all around you. You see these quite a bit. It's kind of funny how they have like the
The little
am
spitballs
on the Marathon logo. That's
Oh,
kind of
yeah,
cool.
that's
So
kinda cool.
I didn't notice that. And then lastly,
Ah,
we have
yes.
the modern day Screeb, but like this is where they originated from. This is their ancestors.
I can
This
really see
ancestors of the
these
Screeb.
today. Out of all
Yeah,
enemies,
I
can see
agree.
these.
I agree. Like lookers are ones that I would agree. Like you go into the wrong corner and you just get like a colony of these or something. I could see something like that. That could be interesting. But with that being said, guys, that's what we got for enemies. Yeah, man, we are under half an hour. Let's go.
Under
Half an hour.
And there's Durandal the Vandal.
Durandal
the Vandal.
Durandal
I'm telling you guys right now, yeah, just again,
it's almost time.
very, very excited for what we kind of got going here. We have 4 streams up right now. We're gonna have more and more streams as we keep going. The music is increased in volume. That's how you know it's serious. If it's too loud, let us know. We can turn it down. But it's time to hee-haw, shoo-shoo.
Man.
I still remember
am
when they
ready.
first revealed this song. This was like so hype. It was very, very cool.
Oh man. Well, Evan, 27 minutes until racers start trying to clear the vaults to get to Vault 7. What does that look like?
I don't know.
I don't either, but I want to know. I do want to know what it looks like. I don't know what it looks like, but I want to know what it looks like.
Imagine it's late at night. You just got done at a restaurant. You're walking down the street, and this song is playing somewhere, and you're like, I don't know, but we gotta go. And you just start dancing immediately.
Okay.
You gotta go.
Yeah.
You gotta go. And then all of a sudden,
Does a juggernaut pop up?
with the giant balls and everything, and an enforcer goes and starts blasting. Get your last second parlays in, chat. This is not a how would you even gamble on? You know what? People find a way to gamble on anything. This is not a gambling stream. Do not gamble here. Do not. Can't believe Bungie. Oh, yeah. I will tell you guys right now, restock your energy drinks and get ready to lock in. So, not to discount on what we had going on with the energy drinks, but I will say, Gamer Subs, you can use code CB or code Evan at checkout, and you can get yourself a nice discount. We're going to be fueled by Gamer Subs and Gamer Subs all day.
Yes, we are.
All day, all day, all day, all day.
Oh, man,
Raid Shadow Legends. Also not a sponsor of today's stream. Honestly, I don't know what happened to Raid Shadow
This
Legends. I
is
think they
Raid Zone
disappeared.
brought to you by Raid Shadow
I
Legends.
haven't done any... listen, chat, the last time I did a Raid Shadow Legends ad was actually kind of very convenient timing. I did one during the Salvation's Edge raid video. It was great, because it made sense, right? Raid for raid. That makes sense.
I haven't heard much from them.
Haven't heard
you,
anything.
you couldn't get away from it before. I don't really know what's
I
going
think
on.
Raid probably found, like, all the
I
advertising
just think they
needed.
probably like got every
They
single
got
human
everybody.
in the world to try it. Like, I mean, I feel like that was like one of the most like I mean, they that was, I mean, those ads were everywhere. They were everywhere. With that being said, 25 minutes. 25 minutes.
25 minutos, ladies and gentlemen. I am very, very excited for 25 minutes from now, where we are going to go into Cryo. 25 minutes, man. 25 minutes! Chat, what we can do at about... Probably, do you think we maybe play some trailers?
Yeah, why not? Let's play a couple here. I
Play
can
a little-
definitely do that
play a
right
couple
now.
cinematics.
And then after that, I think it's going to be almost time to get on our main screen
Yeah.
for our racers
Absolutely.
and like get our first set of teams that we'll be following along with. And it's going to be time.
Oh, big one.
We race now beyond the sun. Beyond its warm, nurturing embrace. Through the vast cove of empty space.
Something went wrong.
Something went wrong.
Between our homes, here and now,
Something went wrong.
and our future among the stars. Tau Ceti 4, orbiting a sun very much like our own. There, we will establish a foothold
No.
beyond our solar system.
Tau Ceti, and you can see the numbers. That was from the puzzle that they
There,
solved.
we will endure.
So everything kind of is related to the puzzle.
As we always
the
have.
visual identity for this game is
As we
so
already
pretty. Like, how do they do this?
Project Marathon.
They've been
So
I mean, they went all out when it came to the different trailers and everything. Really did.
Now, like, am I crazy? Is it like something that's not that hard to do? It just looks so difficult to put all this together.
Beyond the sound
went all out,
vessels,
my friend.
peopled by scientists,
Yep.
engineers, explorers,
Next one.
What's up, Sid?
mechanics, soldiers, farmers, dreamers, all.
Well,
Our diverse ambition
And then
and
you
the
can see
greatest
Durandal,
gift
or
Mars could
Durandal
offer
kind of coming in.
is rule demons.
but yeah, guys, these were a series of trailers that were launched as the ARG was being progressively solved. And this all will lead up to the launch trailer that we'll show you guys as we go through all of these.
Absolutely, ladies and gentlemen. We are about
Millions of
20
years
minutes
ago, We
away.
raced out of the darkness.
When this
harnessed
evolves into
fire.
Dingus.
Our ancestors conquered the harsh realities.
Crow, it would be
of
cool for it all to be
nature's
consolidated.
uncaring
I'm sure maybe somewhere, but it would
Somebody
be
probably combined.
yeah, it would be cool to have it in one spot. I do agree with that.
uncharted
But you can just see all the locations that, well, maybe not all, but we're seeing quite a few locations for
lone
the ship.
vessels,
Yep.
peopled by scientists, engineers,
one.
explorers, mechanics. They rose up, so the clouds.
And you're hearing this long monologue
beyond
get
our
expanded.
We are.
Chat, he's explaining why the marathon ship is named the
Then
marathon
Mars.
ship.
Almost time.
So cool. Those body bags are terrifying.
They are.
Existence is a ceaseless expanse of dangers to overcome. And here we
Jesus
stand,
expands.
once again, champions against doubt and
Against doubt
stagnation.
and stagnation.
We have harnessed fear and fashioned from it the next evolution of our most endearing trait.
Oh.
They rose up through the clouds
They rose up through the clouds.
Through the clouds.
beyond our
and
atmosphere
beyond our
to
atmosphere.
Earth's moon.
To Earth's moon.
Then Mars.
Then Mars.
Existence is a ceaseless expanse of dangers to overcome. And here we stand.
And here
once
we
again,
stand, once
champions
again,
against
champions
doubt and stagnation.
against clout and stagnation.
We have harnessed fear
We have harnessed
and fashioned
fear
from it
and fastened from it
A lot of really
the
good voice
next
acting. I agree,
evolution
Crow.
of
The
our
next
most
evolution
endearing
of our
trait.
most endearing trait.
They rose up
And that
through
was
the
that's the end of
clouds.
that one.
Yep.
Now we're gonna play you guys the next one.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Hope. Dream.
And then after this will lead to the
And yes,
launch trailer, guys.
Oh,
Creation
seriously,
is
it's gonna be great.
complicated and born of fire.
Born of fire.
That fire is a furnace.
And you can hear like the
Together.
sounds of like whenever Durandal's there, you're hearing the sounds of like this like it's not perfect. It was clearly built on the slavery that you talked about before.
I mean, before, like I said, I mean, they enslaved so many different enemy races. Like, there was so much, I would just say, I guess, colonizing
and
it before it
distances,
did.
however far, to
And
travel.
so it's interesting what Durandal was able to do.
Born of fire.
Some of those different factions.
Imagine.
All right, guys, and then that led ultimately to what I think a lot of you guys have probably seen at least. The launch.
The launch.
Here we go. Under 20 minutes.
Under 20.
Almost time.
There is no silence.
And now
in
this
these
time,
ancient
now that it's finally
halls.
launched, you're hearing Durandal.
So you are.
You notice the contrast in the trailers, guys. Before it was beautiful, showing the ship, and Durandal's whole thing is showing us the secrets, its past, your future, the ship,
Every death,
all the death,
every sacrifice,
all the sacrifice,
every violent lesson,
every lesson,
painfully learned.
so painfully, so much contrast.
Such ambition for glory in the face of unknowable terror. is waiting.
Such terror. Like he's presenting it from the lens of Durandal is presenting the Marathon ship from the lens of what was the real history that it was built on. Or do you believe him? Is he telling the full truth of this? Is he somebody that can be trusted? I mean, it's an AI that's gone rogue against the UESC. So like how trustworthy is Durandal's whole entire take on this? Or is it somewhere in the middle where there was horrible things done at the cost of doing something that had never been done before? Where do you stand is kind of where that's what the trailer evokes from us. It's what it asks from us.
What's this guy?
We're gonna find out.
In about 15
we
minutes.
see that everybody's starting to go live now too. I mean, what do we have here on the screen? I think we have Fizz right now. There's Nerve on the screen. We have Shroud. We have Cross, and there's a lot of different racers going. We'll be all over the place, guys, to be honest, because there's gonna be people all over the globe playing once again. Evan and I are gonna do our best to cover it to the best of our ability to make sure you guys don't miss any of the moments. This is admittedly gonna be one that is going to be. This is gonna be new. This is gonna be a new concept.
Yeah.
So
Definitely.
This is like because this is the thing. Even when we did Zombie Zone, Evan, this is an interesting concept here. I want to paint this picture off before we start. Like with the raids and dungeons. Yes, like we did like Raid Zone. Yes, we did Dungeon Zone. But ultimately,
my game crashed.
Even before, like let's say I did Last Wish, even before you did King's Fall, we had done raids.
Yeah.
I had done raids 2014. You had done raids 2014.
Yeah.
Now let's do zombies.
Hey,
you had the idea for Zombie Zone, but you had done other zombies. You knew the zombies concept. You knew the layout.
Yeah.
This is the first one we're doing where, even though like let's say there's been certain ones where we hadn't done the show before, we knew the activity before. Like you knew, like did we know exactly what the rate would be? No, we knew exactly what the would be. No, but we knew the concept. This is the first show where it's like I don't know what the concept is. Like like this is the first one that's like this, where you haven't done a cryo-like activity like this before.
No.
I haven't either. So this is a whole new version of this show in the sense of that way.
Yeah, I'm interested to see again the PvP side of it is really what's making me interested in like the unique factor of it. I think it's gonna be fun to see people solve raid-like mechanics,
not shootable,
and then all of a sudden
you have to like time it.
All of a sudden, you do raid-like mechanics.
It should go. It should be like a bouncing Betty. It should
I also see a message from Sean Durandal saying, "Trust Durandal."
Slide
Sean,
and like
you
dash
telling me
out
something?
to avoid the hit.
Trust Durandal says Sean Durandal.
That would be cool.
Very curious to see how much scouting teams will do in case they die, and want to see what other teams do to do the stakes with your loot. What I can say is, I mean, obviously it's gonna
get rid of like
your
the
guess
1
is
minute
good as mine. But what I will say is, I did see tweets saying like looking for like a scout, looking for scouts. Like I probably saw like 2 or 3 tweets talking about scouts, like between the last like couple days. So. I think it'll be some sort of factor. Like how much of a factor, I don't really know, because. With scouting in Destiny, it's a little different, right? Because there is such limited information being passed, at least publicly, I would say, that there is that emphasis on making sure you have a scout to really, like, essentially put together a guide for the team. Like, so like when you take like something like Des Perpetual, which was the most scouted raid of all time, because you had teams on each of 3 different bosses, so you could have a situation where you go beat like a pop tease or something while your scouts are getting information on the other 2, so that you have like information ready to go on the next boss. That was something that was kind of unprecedented. With zombies and with this, I wonder if that same level of scouting will be required when I doubt things will be as gate kept.
I would assume Vault 1
because of that Claymore trade up or whatever. I bet you there's going to be like
and
fucking hundreds of Claymores in this map.
Which is interesting.
Right.
Because we figured when we first started that Vault 7 was going to be like this one-time boss thing. I actually think it might be a whole new set of challenges.
Yes. No, I agree. In Crow, we know it's Durandal, but somebody brought up Durandal the Vandal, and we just started running with it because it's funny. But yeah,
Durandal
Durandal.
17 says Grug. Every single message this guy types is just Grug.
He's never said anything else.
Nope.
If you go to his logs, everything is Grug.
Well, you did break character once. I'll give you that. But most of
it's just been Grug.
It's just been Grug.
Nice neat messages.
Yeah, Grug smart. Grug do this. Grug always introduces Grug. Grug, Grug,
Most
Grug,
majority
Grug.
I would agree. Most,
Grug family tradition.
Most-
Grug,
most-
Grug,
okay.
Grug, Grug, Grug.
Grug, thank you
Grug.
for supporting the
Good
Zone
stuff.
streams. I appreciate you.
Let's go, Grug. Thank you, Grug.
Is this true that it's only a weekend thing?
picked-
Yes, it is for the weekend. That's correct.
I picked
So I
so
need
many
some
Linkin Park
backpackers. I'm
songs
still
for,
kind of
like,
new.
my-
I think there will probably be a lot of
elementary.
people. I would imagine.
Yeah, I remember
we were
you
talking about
telling
this a
the
little bit
story, I'm
before
not gonna lie.
too, but I'm sure there'll be a
Picked so
ton of
many
people
people,
that
thought it
you
was
would
so weird.
traditionally see
But we're
doing
so
like
normalized
trials,
for
helps,
it.
and all these different things that I'm sure will be taking people through these types of
What?
activities. I expect probably a similar cadence because
Back to your
it's the
life.
same time frame as trials. We're going to be seeing, we see a lot of the Destiny PvP players embracing this game, so expect to probably see
I think there's gonna be
Cryo
cadence
helps
like
and
trials.
exclamation
Yeah.
point raffle. will
Exclamation
probably,
point raffle,
that'll,
everybody.
That'll probably,
Get in for your Cryo helps. Exclamation point
That'll
raffle.
probably be a thing if I had to guess. But we'll see. I mean, we'll have to ultimately see kind of how things evolve. But
make it
there's
more
a
zone
good
like
chance
that.
that happens. Like there for sure is.
I think it would be fun to see people do challenges as well. Like can I clear? Can we clear Cryo with the cheapest loadout possible? Like, can we clear Cryo without buying shields?
Yeah.
Can we, like, you know, that kind of stuff?
I agree with Kingun's message. Know what to do. Might require level 50 plus income. I think it's gonna be even crazier. What do you think the LFG is gonna be today? Imagine it's gonna be like, know what to do, 50 clears already. Must be level 175. Only gold loot.
800 credit score.
800 credit score. I would say must own a house.
Yeah, probably.
Two.
That's
A
fair.
PhD.
Yeah,
And,
at
um,
least. I mean, that's a
Yeah,
fair.
I think that'll probably be the LFG experience today. So if any of you guys do fit all of those things, then you should be able to get around.
Absolutely.
Any PhDs and shit.
Knife only dump your kit cryo. Ooh, that would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I guess you could walk in there with the requirement, then you could just drop all your stuff and go knife only.
It is true.
That would be crazy.
Well, if you do that challenge, let me know so I can be there right before you do.
That's true.
Hey, Sirius, what's up, man?
Also doing TSA in your vault before acceptance. Oh my goodness. And that's another thing that I wanted to talk about. Vault space was a huge point of contention that people talked about since the release of Marathon, but it made sense why Bungie has kind of kept the vault space to where it is, because you're supposed to lose your stuff in Marathon, A, and then B, your vault, when you have to go in with a 5k minimum, I know it's not that much, but you will have to go in with 5k minimum, and I would assume teams are going to go in with a lot more than that into Cryo. If that's the case, then of course your vault is going to be kind of not struggling, but like of course your vault is going to be reduced in size because you're probably going to lose most of it because you keep going into Cryo and you keep wiping. Now, don't die is a very obvious statement to be made here, but yeah, just don't die. Penguins, what's up, man? Hello, boss man. Any chance you could send me your multi-stream link? Our multi-stream link? What do you mean, Penguins?
Yo, Miss Covey, hey. Hey. So just don't die. Why didn't I think of that? See? If I could just apply that bit of advice, Alan, I would be such a better gamer, but that piece of advice is just never unfortunately translated to me. I've never been able to convert that into actual tangible improvements, I would say.
Less than 10 minutes.
Are we less than 10?
Less than 10 minutes. I got you, Penguins. I'll DM it to you. Less than 10 minutes.
Less than 10 minutes, guys. We are now 10 minutes away. It is almost that time, guys. It is time.
I feel like it's interesting because as zones have continued, this 10-minute countdown becomes like a mix of nerves, a mix of like excitement, like all these things start bubbling, and then all of a sudden we get lost in time. We really do. Like
we do.
Like last Paradox Junction, we said as our final predictions, I said 4 hours. CB said five and a half.
Yep.
It ended up going 12.
11:55. It was like almost 12. It just
Round
barely
that up,
missed it.
12.
Yeah, it was so close.
12 hours.
It was
So,
crazy.
because it went that long for Paradox Junction, a map that was supposed to be quick,
Yep.
how long do you expect Cryo to take?
I'm thinking, Evan, and we don't really know what to expect, to be fair. I'm going to say 6 hours.
6 hours.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I'm going to say.
I'm
going to say 6.
6 hours. Do you want to get out of your system? Do you want to say the next number up?
I told you my guess.
Yeah,
you could tell me yours. If you want to get it out of your system, then you can make the prediction.
I'm going to say 6 to 8 hours.
No, you can't do that. No, you need to give me a time. There's no range. I didn't do a range.
I'm going to say...
No, you need to give me a time. Yeah.
8 hours.
8 hours. All right, there you go.
8
Now you're
hours.
cooking. We're not doing any of those ranges now.
8 hours.
There you go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking.
12
Here we go.
minutes.
Come on.
8 hours and 12 minutes. That is my prediction. 8 hours, 12 minutes.
Here we go.
CB, with that being said,
Yes.
do we have any final things? I guess this is a pre-show. This is a very long pre-show, admittedly. Is this long? What do we normally do pre-show wise? It's like 2-3 hours.
I think it was pretty much the time of our pre-show almost. I think this time we did a 4-hour pre-show. I think normally we do 3.
Okay.
So we did 1 hour longer. But with Salvation's Edge, we did that might have been a 5-hour pre-show, Salvation's Edge. We got up early for Salvation's Edge.
Yeah, we did.
So it's not the longest pre-show we've done, but this is longer than the last few.
Oh my god, yeah, that's Salvation's Edge pre-show. Dude, and we were sitting there, chat, thinking that Salvation's Edge was going to go 8 hours. Little did we know.
Well, we were hoping it would.
Yeah,
we were thinking less.
We
We said it'd be a success if it went over 8, but we didn't even guess 8. We said we felt like it needed to be 8 to be a success, but we weren't sure if it was.
I mean, if there was no Verity, we're in it for 8 hours.
Probably, I'd say roughly probably about that.
And I
would say
believe
so.
Verity was
Yeah.
added after. So that was the rumor, at least, that Verity was added later in production after the delays for Final Shape. So imagine, chat, there's no Verity if you're a Destiny player. I want to stress again that there's not only Destiny players watching today. If you're a Destiny player, Verity was this puzzle that took the community 7 hours to beat. It was really hard, and not exactly the easiest to understand in terms of when you were failing it. But it did take about 7 hours for the first team to complete it. I promise you, without that extra 7 hours, the Witness goes down pretty quickly comparatively, because I think the momentum rolling into that would have been quick.
I don't even think it would be the momentum. I think it'd actually just be less fatigue. I think fatigue just starts playing a role once you pass that 12-hour mark.
That's fair.
Yeah, and so with the 5 minutes we have left, just a few things. I am putting the requirements up one more time for anybody who wants to dive in. Also said, why is audio only in left ear? Because we're left ear gamers.
That's what we do. We only,
That's what we do.
We only like speaking.
We're left ear gamers. In reality, the real answer is this is a new set. Evan and I just built it, and there is just going to be some things we have to continue to test. We tested audio, but admittedly we tested audio with speakers, so I guess it wasn't inherently obvious that it was only playing in one earphone, so our apologies there. That's just something we'll have to work on for the next one, but we do appreciate everybody being so patient with us on all of these zone streams, as admittedly this is new. This is new for us. And we the last time we built a set was quite a bit ago, and it wasn't to this level. This is the most Evan and I've ever built ourselves, fully. This independently, we built every single part of this set. And so we're really proud of what it looks like, but I'm actually really excited to show you guys what it looks like from not your guys' perspective and from our perspective, because you're gonna laugh. If you could just see what my eyes are looking at right now, you would probably clown us. Or we would get clowned. We would get clowned.
We
but
would,
in a good way.
No.
In a good way, but in a fun
Yeah.
in an endearing way.
In an endearing way.
Not in a clown you guys are the worst way, but
if you guys
in an
could see
endearing
what was
way.
going back,
in an endearing way.
if you guys could see how this set came to be and the lengths that we took to make sure that it was ready, and it looked the way that it does, at least on camera, I'd be very happy to know that you guys are happy that this even came to be, because I'm telling you, we will release behind the scenes photos when it's said and done. you'll be able to see. And the Zone Studio has never looked quite like this.
Yeah, and with that being said, guys, one more time, Cryo Archive requirements, all faction liaison contracts completed, runner level 25, and minimum 5K per loadout, my friends. 5K per loadouts, and we are now at the 3-minute and 24-second mark. Let's go, man. It is almost time.
3 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. I think real quick. Do we want to get? Do you need water or anything?
I got water.
Final water. You're good.
I'm feeling good. Yeah.
Feeling good. I'm feeling good. Okay, good. Just want to make sure. Last water checks. Last
feeling good.
Shake it out. All that stuff. All right, we're feeling good. That's great.
Come on. It is time.
Drops every day. Drops should already be happening. Refresh the streams.
It's that final bathroom break. Evan was actually saying earlier that he's installing one in here.
Yeah,
That's what he said.
And then somebody said 50 gifted for the bathroom
He said for
cam.
toilet cam.
And a toilet cam. And I said, if you want to give 50 right now, I'll get a toilet cam set up. And he just disappeared. He kind of did like the Homer Simpson into the bush. He just disappeared.
Oh, man. With that being said, guys, it is almost that time. Thank you guys for all the patience. Thank you guys for being here with us. We appreciate you guys more than you know. Thank you so much. We're going to get things started here in just a second here. We have 2 minutes left, guys. 2 minutes.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Woo!
I am very excited. I promise you guys, this is going to be one of, if not the coolest events today. We are 1 minute away.
All right, what I'm going to do is
away.
Let me go ahead and turn off, or let me just turn down the music a little bit here. And let's go ahead and get some, where do we want to start audio-wise? So we have right now Fizz up top. We got Nerve top right. These are two of the highest ranked gamers in the world that we have on the top. Right now, across the bottom left, we have Shroud the bottom right. Let's see what else is going on here. What are we thinking? What do you think with the last 1 minute left? What are we thinking?
I think we're good to at least have Fizz, and you said Nerve is on the top
Nerve's
right?
on the top right.
Yeah, I think Fizz and...
We're getting a cutscene right now. We're getting a cutscene.
Oh.
Here we go.
Holy shit.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh. Okay, I think we're back, guys.
Whoa.
We're back. Guys, this is the marathon ship. It overrided us. You see,
It
says override.
It overrode us. It overrode us.
It said overrode. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Lock in, guys. Lock in.
Look at you. Violent little things with ambitions to challenge the stars.
Whoa. Whoa.
Come on.
So far. To trespass where you are not welcome.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I love how Shroud is like... Shroud's like, can we get to the game?
Steps of possibilities undreamt. The marathon.
The marathon.
Its secrets.
Its secrets.
Are they worth
They're worth everything.
everything? I have seen what haunts that
Whoa.
skeleton
We saw more than
ship.
just compiler right there.
We did.
I would like you to greet them. To throw your bodies upon their altar as sacrifice to the endless horrors your ambitions invite.
Oh my god.
The marathon.
The marathon
waiting.
is waiting.
It is.
Dude! And it grows impatient.
Patient.
Whoa.
Please
Please.
do not disappoint.
Okay.
Here we go.
Cool shit. I'm not gonna lie.
That was cool. Come on, Let's go!
Let's go. Here we go.
That is pretty fucking cool.
Take a listen to Astacross. What is he saying?
There's a new
That's
class.
cool.
Look at you.
Ascross watching it
One
now.
more. Here we go.
One more.
One more.
Ascross's face is green.
With ambition. ambitions to challenge the stars. You've traveled oh so far to trespass where you are not welcome.
Whoa! Who are you? Get out of here! Get out of here!
And here, now, your next steps offer possibilities undreamt.
Huh? What did he do to you?
Everything. I represent the 4.
Its secrets, are they worth your everything? I have seen what haunts that skeleton ship. I would like you to greet them.
Dude, it is time.
It is time.
It is time. Compiler, go back and sit down.
As sacrifice
Sit down, compiler.
endless horrors,
Because it is time.
ambitions invite.
No, that is not Claptrap.
The marathon is waiting.
Alright.
And it grows impatient. Please, do not disappoint.
There it is. Let's see what his reaction is.
God, dog, man.
Come on, man!
Let's go.
Let's go! It's game time.
Cinema.
Cinema. Here we
Let's
go.
go.
Also
Ladies
a
and
quest we can
gentlemen.
pick up new limited contracts. Oh yeah, that's the contract.
It's a new limited contract. You heard it first, guys. Here we
A
go.
hidden cache is waiting. Solve a vault.
Solve the
shit,
vault.
we got 2 days to do them. Yep.
2 days
In
to
a single
solve the
run.
vault.
Wow.
We need to make sure we're all on the same one.
2 days.
Hidden cache is waiting. Solve a vault. Cache rules.
Okay, solve a vault.
Okay, I'm gonna reroll until I get. So it's just called slash
Here we go.
cache rules.
Cinema.
Slash cache rules. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna reroll until I get that
Looks
one.
like Shroud's going in. We're gonna go audio Shroud.
Or actually,
I think we're gonna play a lot of blue kid people.
What if we like just make comp and we're just like, guys, like let's just try to group up. Let's group up. Everyone group. You know what I'm saying? Like we all just be friendly.
I think for the first.
So Shroud's initial idea, everybody group up.
All right,
no
first
fighters.
idea is group up.
Because if we solve a puzzle, then we're sharing the loot, and then they
We're
might
not
get
solving
the jump on us.
shit, Parker.
Yes, we are.
We're not solving shit. All right, here we go. First looks.
Here we go.
First looks, ladies and gentlemen.
Frames too.
There's no timer.
There's no timer.
Oh wait, no, we're not in yet. We're not in yet.
Yeah. It's loading in other people.
Security clearance level. What the? That top right.
Okay.
Okay, 30 minutes.
30 minutes. You get
30 minutes
5
is the
extra time.
timer. 30
Expect
minutes is
spawns
the
literally on
timer.
top of
5
each
extra
other, I guess.
minutes. It's very
Wrong way or what?
That's not a lot of extra time.
Whoa.
Oh
Dude, that map
my
is
God.
gigantic.
Control,
Okay, that's a lot
revival,
bigger than I
index,
was expecting.
preservation,
Holy
biostock.
shit.
Everything from the website that we saw before is here, but look at how you have to navigate
So you
this.
can just fall into the void, or oh no, there's a lot of.
All right, where do we want to go? Where do we want to go?
I don't just run around, bro. I don't know. I'm looking through walls.
For you.
See,
Going down this tunnel.
I can't lie to you. The way
Yes.
that they had this thing laid out
Lots here.
is at the very least like
So yeah.
it's very intricate how it's laid out. It's a maze to get to.
Careful lasers.
But yes, we already
I
do
have,
see
like,
UESC. I believe that's what you were gonna say.
Yes, it was very
Oh,
quick
I got
into
stuck
it.
in a room.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, Shroud got trapped
he
into a
is
room.
trapped in the door with more UESC.
Oh, you're in that room.
Did you hit a laser, or
They
did
need
that just
to
happen?
shut this down.
What's happening?
Deactivating some bullshit.
Dude, there's gonna be so many little things in each room that have their own character, their own personality. This is so cool.
Oh, I got something. Look at this security tag.
Already
Set of
finding
symbols,
stuff too. I
grant
can't imagine how many new items there are going to be that are going to be relevant to this map.
This is
priority.
this is like Christmas.
Oh, you
if
got
you're a
one of the
marathon
tags.
player, this is very cool.
This set of
Very, very,
symbols
very
grants
cool.
Increased security clearance. It looks like
We have security
you wanna
clearance
look at it?
1. Yeah, well we got one.
Oh,
look at it.
bar.
Purple backpack.
Dude, a natty
already.
purple bag just dropped, by the way. Literally from that normal recruit. That was a normal recruit, and he dropped a purple bag.
Wait, here, try deactivate security system. Okay, I'm doing that.
Okay, they already. I mean, having Thief for this is going to be insane.
I want you to take a look at the
Hello,
top
is
right
anyone
too.
here?
You see security clearance level. You
Yeah.
see
Let's
it's a
try to
0
solve
there?
this bitch, huh?
Okay.
Map is a lot
It
bigger
looks
than
like
I was
it's
expecting.
ticked almost as if it's like thirds.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Jump on
And
this.
even with the 0 on the left
is
side,
that?
it looks like it's kind of thirds too. We'll kind of see what that.
Is that water?
Kind of, maybe if that builds to more.
Let's see. Let's
Yeah.
zoom out here.
I agree.
And see some other POVs.
Completely agree. Completely agree.
That was our first
Security
look. We
clearance
just saw
one.
it
Okay,
through
so we
Shroud.
got to get
Look to the
security.
right.
We
Yep.
already got a
There you go.
tick up, so
And
we
now
need
we're
to find more of
seeing
those tags, I think.
some other
Yeah, I got it
teams.
from
We
a
see
commander
Fizz in. Who's on top right?
That's
POV?
Nerve on top right.
Nerve and Fizz are both in. Part of me wants to say they're on the same team, but it's kind of hard to read.
We're gonna find out right now.
They are not. Yes, they are.
They are on the same team, so we'll go ahead and we will get you guys a fourth POV as well. Maybe we can go. I can get you guys this very, very quickly. You know, we're gonna keep you guys right in the action as quickly as we can. I'm thinking that we just very quickly just go Walla as well, who's another very top player.
It is
who's been absolutely
the
insane the whole
security
time. Give us
tags.
2
We need
seconds,
3
we'll
for
get that up.
security clearance 1.
Did you get it off like a bot or something?
I'm finding.
Okay. We
There
got you guys
go.
covered.
Now, got you guys covered. Keep you guys right in the action, and we will keep this going here.
Okay, let's get some
We'll go audio
up.
on Fizz maybe just for a second,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
get you already saying, and then we'll go from there.
They're already putting in a key. And
we go.
already security level 1.
Wow.
Security
But so-
entrance level 1.
Yeah. So theirs
Yeah, I
doesn't
have
say
battery too.
0.
You wanna hold
Okay.
that?
And then what does Wallace say in the top right as
Where's the
well?
store you're talking about?
That'll be the other thing to check.
It's
So also at 0. So are we seeing like
There's
some
a
like
bubble shield
serious
here.
progress already, possibly?
Potentially. It
Yeah.
feels like they have the clearance to get through Vault 1, but is
I have
that
it on
Vault
me.
1 technically? That's where my head is at. I'm going to check
Yeah.
in with our team
This-
and make sure.
Yeah, this is interesting.
Okay.
Okay. All right, we already have a Cryo Archive thread in the Discord. We already have the Cryo Secrets channel running. We have Vault 7 discussion. So make sure that you guys who are watching the stream across any of the zone streams that you're watching, do us a favor, do ! Discord and check out our Discord right now.
I'm just exploring
Yes.
real quick.
And right now the big thing will be trying to figure out what it is that Fizz was already able to do that we're not seeing on any of the other streams so far. We still see 0 from Cross, 0 from Shroud,
might have
0 from Walla. But here we are, already seeing a 1 from Fizz.
No, I think it's going to be interesting to see kind of how this plays out, just because what we're kind of noticing already is that it's a puzzle to even find the vault. My head was like, there's got to be a vault to run through, and with that a vault to run through, there has to be some giant doors. It looks like it's a little bit different.
I'm going to full screen this for a second, Evan, because what you'll see when he comes out of his menu is there's objectives that they're following in order to, like, so you see how it says obviously solve the vault as well. There are other objectives that he's completing as well. I just wanted to see if any of these objectives were based on the security clearance part of it. As we can see, instead of now it being
checking our ass.
3 thirds, remember on 0 it was 3 thirds.
Really,
Now
I can walk up at any point. Is Fox 20?
6 of them.
so there might be 6 steps to complete this vault.
This is
He
Vault
might
2.
be on Vault
So
2.
they might
I
already-
think they've already cleared
think
the
they've
first
already
vault.
cleared Vault
It's
1?
what it's feeling like. I
All
can't
right.
lie, but
Chad,
maybe
if they've already cleared Vault 1,
but maybe or maybe it's getting to Vault 1. That's the hard part to tell. It's very hard to tell. Like we're gonna have to keep kind of understanding what this entails, but it does very much seem like his screen is very, very different from everybody else that we're seeing. Would you agree, Chet? Like if we take a look, let's just full screen for a second very quickly on like Astrocross, for example, when he comes out of his menu. We'll see here he's still very much on 0, and it looks like there's 3 things that need to be done to get the security clearance level 1.
we're halfway
It
through
looks
the
like
clearance
whatever
level.
Fizz did, they already got past that.
Oh my God, Abby! By the way, thank you for the
There's an
5
item
gifted.
called-
Hollow
thank you.
spam, thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's go.
Thank you guys, appreciate it.
Security clearance or whatever.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep going.
Let's go. Let's go. Toby, thank you for the Prime for 11 months. That's what caused that scary noise. Was it the vault cleared sound? I didn't even know that there was a sound with that. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that down just a little bit. We'll go ahead and turn that bad boy down. My bad, chat. My bad.
It is spicing up here.
What's up for tripwires?
What is that hype train? Was that a hype train alert? It's a hype train alert. We're on level 3. If we want to keep the train going, we keep it going. If not, we just saw Walla get another clearance. So they're already at the same spot.
So right now, it seems like that is our lead
bubble,
right
they're
now.
bubble.
Shroud
Almost
is also
directly
there
below.
as well. So it looks
So
like
we do have
everybody's
Shrouds.
getting
Everybody getting there
Just
kind of
route the
quickly.
staircase.
They see you?
I would say right now, Fizz is still our clear lead as they got there first.
Yeah.
I can drone.
I would just legit rat here.
Again, it's very interesting, guys, because I want to stress that we do have 4 different POVs up right now. We're seeing, obviously, that...
I ran through its fire. Oh, no.
It looks like everybody but Cross right now has gotten to security
not know
level
that.
1, is what it at least feels like here.
Looks like everyone spawned at the same place. No. Just slightly different places, but it does feel...
We're seeing somebody get down by Walla here already. So we're seeing a little bit of PvP action here already. Let's go a little bit.
We just saw, by the way...
Be careful splitting up here.
Progress from
We just saw... Well, no, we just saw Shroud run into a door that required level 2 clearance.
I see.
Peeking out with my shield.
So it looks like those are the vaults is getting the clearance.
Yes, and as we can see, Walla already took down a team on their end.
Okay.
So we have Walla's team
And Fizz,
being
I think, is
ruthless
fighting a
already.
team.
As we'll go full screen for Fizz just for a quick second here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there could be suits.
Because look
They're
at how
doing something.
close they
Oh,
are
oh,
to solving the next part, Evan. That's why I want to go
think they
full
just did
screen
something
here.
in front of
Because they might be very close to solving this next part.
He's got somebody right in front of him.
He does.
They're taking shots right now. Fizz wrapping around the
we go.
corner.
Over here, I think.
Fizz is not the person
Already
I
sees
want
him
to
on the
see.
thermal.
Yep. This is not the person I want to be having to fight.
But this is a bad room for them to be in.
It is. But with having Nerve, with having Fizz, if there's anybody that I would trust to be in a rough spot like this, it'd be them.
Absolutely, but
killed the triage,
City,
so I
this
don't think
is
they'll have it
doesn't matter if you're David versus Goliath. You're fighting Mount Everest inside of the Cryo Archive right now. Look at that hill that they have to fight up against. Fizz is looking for another route, but this is the first time they've been
They
here.
don't even know what other angles they can get.
Oh my god, he might have found
I think there's
another
another
angle.
team fighting them.
He
Like, I think
definitely
there's
just
a
found
team
another
southeast.
angle. Fizz calms to his team that they're fighting another team. Let's just have a quick listen in. I don't know if their volume's all the way up, but let's raise it just a little bit.
It's
We can
cracked
listen
above
into the
me.
No, I am
comms.
fully down for that.
Oh yeah, you guys can come to me if you want.
Okay, I'm coming.
I'm just gonna come to you.
I'm right below them right now.
Come on.
Bots right here.
We're exposed to the other guy on the right.
They're already exposed.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Yeah, so they do have them in a tight spot though here because this
Yes.
in any other map right now, this team's probably already dead.
Yes.
But this is a new leveled playing field here.
100%. And I think
I'm gonna go back over here and try
We're
to.
Are we sure we can't wrap up? There's a staircase here. I mean,
Okay.
Oh, man, it's risky though when you bring in that much good loot.
It is.
It's
And the UASC coming in, like this is the difference between something like Trials and something like this. There's just can be PvE enemies that just come and join the fight.
and I won't lie. The way
There we go. Gets the jump on him. Gets a good shot.
cracked the shield. Good nade.
He's also really weak.
Coming out with the smart
They
heal,
did
ready
get a
to
kill.
go.
It looked like Act got a kill.
I'm getting shot.
He's getting shot by another
Oh,
team.
look at Fizz goes down. Fizz goes down.
He's self-resing, selfing. He's got
He's going
cover.
back down. Nerves kind of giving him cover.
Oh, what a nade!
What a great nade.
Drops the heal pack, ready to go. He's got
Fizz
a full
is back
smart
up.
heal. Those are expensive
But
already.
I know,
CB.
but the UESC also still
Taking
playing
shots, though.
Thermal still
I'm gonna get
coming
this
in
guy
clutch.
across. Oh boy.
Dude, this
Yeah,
is
I
a
know.
whole new type of energy.
Oh, he knocked somebody.
Great
Right
knock
down.
there.
Vortex goes down from Fizz.
Someone's on me, I believe.
Fizz ready to go with that destroyer kit. Act goes down.
Act is
full
down.
cleared.
Act's fully down.
Fizz
Holy
pops
cow.
the destroyer ulti. He knows there's got to be another one close by. He says, "Hey, Nerve, let's
and-
get a couple of these."
Nerve and Fizz still up though.
Sees
This
somebody.
is a lot of
sees
action.
him across the hallway.
Dude, team's already giving them such a hard time. This is Cryo for you, Evan.
This is
Like
Cryo.
the teams that it's clearly not
Have
going
an
to
aid,
be
they're
just a
bubbling
walk in the park for anyone.
No, it's
This
not.
is
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Cryo Zone, the show where anything can happen inside the UESC marathon ship.
If you had told me that, even though I know he's back up, if you had told me Fizz even was going to be down for a second this early, I probably wouldn't have believed you.
When there's two teams in a
Yeah.
map that you're unfamiliar with,
Yeah.
you gotta. I mean, it's a learning curve.
It is.
and we're seeing right now that BR33 looking nice and ripe for the pickings for that other team. If Fizz can't get out of this. They see the drone being thrown, so they're going to get scanned probably pretty soon.
But Evan, I want you to notice something else that happened while the fight was actually happening. Can you take a look at top right?
Security clearance level 2.
2.
Yeah.
And look at how many there are now.
And that's
Now
because
there
Toby
are-
said that they dropped a security.
Exactly,
Right.
they did.
Right.
And so now we have 9. So is that
So
another?
technically-
I think it's another one.
Chat, brace your ears.
I think that's another one. I think we've cleared 2 and we're on to 3. I think. Now Nerve gets a ping there. Fizz is shooting across the map. He was talking about how much he loves this weapon earlier in the interview. If you guys were here during the pre-show.
If we need to.
I mean, it's a great weapon. Breaks the shield already, cracks him, throws a nade over the top. Needs to help Nerve in that other team fight. Down one across the board. He's going in, he's pushing up. Another nade coming in from Fizz.
Mega aggro here.
But
Kind of messes up
unfortunately,
his screen a little bit there on the slide.
On the slide,
yeah,
he
the slide
accidentally
messed
tripped the
up just a
laser.
little
He has
bit.
to use a hacker. Bubble shield out.
Got some good hits there. Good hits there.
Really good hits. He could push him in with the shield.
This
but
is a
he
little bit
says,
of an
"Nerve, I gotta
awkward
wait
spot.
for you to heal."
Through a nade.
Breaks the shield, maybe. Get some gas on him. Nade at
Oh,
his feet.
I made it. Oh my god.
Oh,
he's really
Right,
hurt.
right,
Fizz
be
is
careful.
really,
Be back.
really badly shaken up by that.
This team is holding their own here.
I had to like literally drop all the way down.
Absolutely scary, CB.
See.
They might run at you
Both
now.
on the vault room that matched the key brought in. It said they needed full cryo coolant to open it. Thank you for that.
So there's already information
where I'm
being
at.
spread out.
Yes, it
And
is.
again,
Here we go.
Use our Discord, !Discord. Join the action. We're
I got
going to
no idea where I'm
update
at.
all the things like why do we need coolant? How do we get coolant? All those things are going to be in there.
And it's the thing, guys, that I want everybody to remember. While this long fight is happening, the timer is already at 17 minutes.
Yes.
Trying to get
Like-
back up to you.
How much are teams really going to be able to do in these first few runs? Really, it's probably going to be a loop of figure out a little bit, exfil.
Yes.
Like,
We don't
if
need
they're
it
even
to-
like, I didn't even see any exfils. So what does that even look like? I don't even know. Guys, we're seeing something that's.
Opening it.
This is crazy.
This is.
They say, yo, you can't see his health. Oh, with the part with the Raid Zone HQ.
I got it.
We can tweak that, guys. We can tweak it.
It's almost knocked.
I think
Got
you should be
2-1.
good now. Let me know.
It's good.
Yeah, I think you should be
Absolute
good.
buff.
I'm healing now.
Already knocked somebody else. Fizz takes
He's
another
gonna-
body down. That was Agent. And
Right. And it looks like it's Shroud already almost on
Pulling up, careful,
security
you're on your own.
3, so we'll look at that too. So they did get that. That was a very long and brutal team fight there.
it's still not done.
And it's not done. You're not wrong. I'm just going to take a quick peek here at Shroud, who does look like, because maybe they're not in as brutal as a fight, they have now taken the lead here, at least the lead for the people we're seeing. It's not everybody, but
Well, we're definitely watching them
Yeah.
figure out how they get through Vault 2.
yeah, look
and
at how
onto
close
Vault
they
3.
are here.
Got
Good
about
call.
15
What I
minutes.
can do, we
Picked up
open
another
this door.
tag.
There's two
Vault
people.
3
Vault 3,
is ready
and
to
it's
be
open, and it is open. Go ahead and put that on the screen. Put it on.
So now
Here we go.
Kind of mid.
It's on
The
going.
loot is- I mean, the loot is good, but like, we're trying to figure out. Now we got to get to 4 security 4. That's gonna take forever.
So now look at this. This now is it 12 of them? Like I think it just keeps going by a factor of 3 is what it seems like. Yeah, so here we go.
And so as you move through the ship, I mean, each scanner is going to give you a piece of it, though. Ideally, right? The scanner is
Yeah.
going to activate where you find them.
I activated level 3 scan, whatever that means.
And now something happens.
like revival shit.
Now you should be able to open up these level 3 doors, get whatever. Oh my god, the
there's
loot
another
is
pinnacle room
crazy.
here.
I
When
mean,
you
you
get
can just
3,
see
there's a lot
the
of
new
loot for
floor
sure.
here versus, like, look, I mean, that's
Just
from just a
everywhere.
random.
Purple everywhere.
Yeah, I know. Like, you can see the new floor here, guys.
Chat, I see why there's security tags. So he's already picking up tags. There's security tags everywhere in these. So you're just, essentially the loop, chat, is to enter a vault. Then you grab a bunch of security tags from everywhere in that vault that is marked with a 3. You're going to then go from those rooms with the 3 and find the 4 door. And once you find the 4 door, you keep going, keep going, keep going. The problem is the timer.
Dude, I'm so far.
Yeah, and that's what I had mentioned earlier, that we're already at 13 minutes. So it's like, how much can you really get done? And at what point do you have to just be like, well, yeah, we made some good strides
there's
here,
so many commanders over
but
here.
we gotta go.
Yeah.
Like, when do you get to that point? Like, that's what I'm curious on.
Objective does not say they've solved the vault.
That's good. We got to kill them
Objective
for the tag.
is these
Oh,
are
sorry,
these
fuck.
smaller
Sorry, you
vaults.
look. My bad. Yep, you look like a robot again. That's on me. God damn it. Sorry about that.
Friendlies. That's why they're able to make some progress.
These bodies just disappeared.
They got friendlies.
The commander bodies literally
But yes,
disappeared.
this is not the vault. A vault is ... on that one. That looks to me like that bounty is for the final vault, Penguins. because it says solve a vault.
That's okay.
Yeah,
It
well,
is interesting. I mean,
we know what
it's
we have to do.
Yeah, it's
I have
something
all these
that we'll
security
ultimately,
tags.
I guess, have
We're
to
getting
see,
close to
right? We
4.
will have to see.
Oh, I found it too. I got two over here.
Yeah,
Oh my god!
Wow.
Yeah.
Just keep trying to find those security tags or kill bots.
Security clearance is different than vault solves, Evan. Are we sure?
Whoa, look at this room.
So that's the case. Then
Security clearance is vaults. None have been solved.
This might be for the
Damn,
first
this
one.
room
Then.
is
There you go. So
sick.
go ahead and put it back then if that's the case.
Yeah,
And
it's
here
a
we go.
cool-ass
It's
room.
100% different.
Yeah, yeah.
This is all stuff that's being learned, and we're rolling
100%
with the
different.
punches.
Okay.
And there you go.
All
That is the beauty of a whole new show, guys. Is
Everything
everything is being.
Oh, you found an extract?
It's
Nice.
kind of happening. And there's an exfil. So
Oh,
back to
bad
what
men?
I was
Oh,
saying too,
real
guys.
bad.
So
They're
now
knifing. No.
there is the
Oh, right.
element
Why
of
are you guys
when do you
playing for
decide.
me?
Okay, maybe we made enough progress for this first one.
Wait,
But the big
did
question
you kill
is,
my
does
friend?
security clearance, does that transfer
No, it's a
over, or do
bad
you have
team,
to
it's the other
restart?
team.
There's
No,
so
we
many
cannot
questions
Yeah, we're good.
here.
We're good. We're good.
And not a lot of answers.
Yeah, they're above.
CB, I
Yo, Kay.
I
We're
hate
just trying to
to
figure this shit out, man.
change this up a
Bro,
little
just
bit.
kill them. Just kill them.
We-
Just kill them.
We are watching
Okay, I'm gonna
full
cross
on
and I'm gonna long
marathon
shot these
shift
guys. Cross those.
dichotomy at
Just
work
kill
here.
them.
We are seeing
Yeah, I'm going
a
up
team
and
that
I'm
was
long shot,
friendly,
okay?
a team that was
Oh, they're
non-friendly,
good.
a team
Oh,
that
they're right here.
knifed one of Shroud's teammates, and now
No, you're good. You're
they're
good.
ready
Good.
to
Come together.
start, and now everybody's
We're
friendly.
the only
Yes.
team. We're the only team.
And that's what
left. We're
Shroud
just trying
brought
to
up at the
figure this out.
beginning.
We're
He
at 11
said,
minutes.
solve the puzzle.
Wait, do you
We
see
need
how
to
long
combine
this
our
extract
security
is?
clearances, I think.
3 minutes?
Yeah. Hey, just everyone drop their tags. Everyone drop their tags. I'll pick them all up. We're almost 4. We're almost 4.
No,
Just keep.
CB, this is crazy.
I know it is.
Because if they're
Have
all
you guys-
dropping their tags, then that means that ideally they'd be able to get through the vault.
This we're gonna see.
Another fucking.
Let's see what happens
Yo,
here.
what's up?
That's the
Hey, shotgun
strat.
me? Don't do it.
I'm dead ass down to exfil.
Look at everybody.
I don't know what that does.
This is something that can't usually happen in
think
something
that's
that would
for
just be a
fun.
raid.
Cryo coolant.
Fill it at a cryo
This is
refill
what Walda
station.
needed.
Yeah.
The cryo coolant.
Dude, I'm in a movie theater.
Okay.
This is.
Well, we need 3 more tags for clearance 4.
I think there's 2
Whole
right
lobby
here. I think
donates their
there's 2 right
tags to
here.
the Shroud Foundation.
This is what we're seeing, guys.
Here, you can just drop
The
it.
different ways that these types of,
Give it to me,
these types of
give it to
maps
me.
can progress.
This is
Just 2 tag. Oh, okay, we're 4. I
Level
think
4.
4 is not
And
max.
there it
There's
is.
5. Okay. Have you guys seen a clearance 4 door anywhere?
Someone die. Wait, they killed
Literally,
players. This is player
instead
loot.
of killing the whole
Yeah,
lobby,
the first team.
just
Oh,
work
it
with
did.
everybody.
work with everybody.
I'm gonna go to. Fuck, I don't know where to go.
Chad, if
I
you
don't know
were
that
a
room
level
is
4
by-
door, where would you
I don't know. 4 was by
This
you.
this map is crazy,
It is.
man.
The
Alright,
expo
let's go
being
this
that
way.
long is wild.
So I want to explain to viewers at home really quickly
Yes,
why
please.
this map is crazy. So
This place
think
would
about it
be
like
cool.
this:
I found a
every
way
other
to go.
map
I
of the
found a way
game,
to
you're
go.
thrown into a big
Labs
open
access.
space.
Come to me,
You're
come to me,
able
come
to
to me,
move
come to
around
me.
and
Wait, we found
operate.
labs, we found labs.
Find maybe a little challenge, like Outpost, for example, had a little tiny thing
Hold on, our
called
teammate found
Pinwheel,
something.
Yeah.
where you could go in and kind of do
Yeah, it's
something
an
like
elevator
this, where you
shaft.
had a bunch of key cards. You'd go into different rooms, get some loot. That's cool. This is
Remember the room
at
where
a
I fought the
base
HVT?
level, Pinwheel,
Yeah.
at a max level,
that.
something we've never seen before
This way?
in an extraction shooter.
I don't know.
They're going in here.
Yeah,
train
go
with
toward this door. Towards
What
this
is
door.
this room?
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
going in here in a very condensed space with very maze-like
Vault access is
navigation
unpowered.
to
Wait, I
find
found a vault.
whatever.
Oh wait, batteries. Hold on, Parker found a vault. I need to know what that's about.
Okay. Do I take this?
Okay, this has been found.
Wait.
Shroud
No,
has
no,
found
no,
it
no,
all.
we have-
Vault.
No, just wait a sec. Just wait like a second. I want to.
Security clearance 4 is what we're on currently. Shroud, just anybody who's just joined,
Bro,
has
how are you supposed to do
befriended
this
the
with only
whole
30
lobby.
minutes?
The
And
whole lobby
players,
is on his
you have to
squad
wipe the
right
whole
now.
lobby. Like, you just
Yeah.
have to.
Shroud.
Did you power it?
Like, instantly.
Did we power this vault?
It's right here. It's right here. It's right here. It's right here.
Powering a vault right now. Vault is
Powered
unpowered.
or no?
I mean, I would
No.
imagine that has to do with
That's the thing I
security
have in my
clearance.
inventory though. It's the empty cryo coolant.
Oh, we need.
Try
We
like
need
those.
AVP.
Oh, here we go. Wait, wait, hold on.
Install batteries.
We need AVP to go into labs. By the way,
I can.
Oh, I have to do a bunch of batteries. I can do this. I have enough. I have enough for
I
this vault.
can't do it.
Wait.
I can't
Oh my
do
god.
Dude, I have
Oh my
enough
God.
batteries for this vault. I'm just letting you guys know.
Come on.
Hold on.
it. Or-
Come on.
I think whoever's holding them.
They put the power
Okay, now
cells
it should
in.
work.
It says ready.
What the fuck?
Whoa,
Great
whoa,
scan.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Wait,
whoa,
Greg?
whoa, whoa.
I don't
Hold
think
on.
you have
Is that a bad scan? Denied.
I think it's because there's security clearance. It has to be, right?
No, it's the pump station
Well, I
credentials.
see, but
That's how you use your key card. It scans you. That's cool as fuck. Okay, you need the actual key card for that. At least we know.
Parker, come to me. Parker, come to me. Parker,
So they
come
need
to
a
me.
key
Yeah.
just all Let's go to Justin. Let's go to Justin.
Yeah. It requires AVP, so it's like Giga stuff.
Yeah. Let's come, Parker. Come to Justin.
I need to come like.
This is crazy.
Yes,
This
is something.
We have 7 minutes, boys. We gotta.
This is the thing to keep in mind, though, and you heard him just say it. 7 minutes. They kind of got to get out of here soon-ish. Like, and if the exfil disappears, how many more are there?
Somebody already activated one of the
I
exfils.
know, that's what I'm saying. So
But
like,
everybody except for one team in this lobby
Go up, investigate.
was friendly.
And then maybe get out and reset.
That's
Come
gonna
follow me,
have
Parker.
to. It's either all or nothing.
yeah, I agree.
There's no in the middle.
Holy
It's
shit.
7
You can't
minutes.
like kind of PvP and then kind
When I
of
died
do
there, I
this.
was so sad for a
Dude,
second.
we've explored.
Alright,
Yeah.
AVP.
Right here.
I just lost you out. Well, unlucky.
There you go.
Unlucky.
And they're going
We're
up.
going up.
It'll come down. It'll come down.
It's an elevator. There's also a. Yeah, that is. I thought you
So
were
if they're
jumping
if
in,
that's
my
Vault
bad.
3, they're probably non-sequential too.
Okay.
So
yeah,
many
you're good.
things
We're going back
What just
down.
happened?
to learn here. So
Oh,
many
he
things to
called it back
learn.
down. I didn't hit it.
Guys, we're trying to do this. I don't
Where's
know.
the ladder,
Elevator
bro?
shit.
They need the key in their vault. I think they need to bring. I would assume that they brought a key card at least
Okay,
one.
we'll meet him up there. Let's go.
Okay.
Access denied. Yeah.
Yeah, we're coming
3
up
loud
right now,
noises so they can
Well,
clear Vault 3, then reset back to
Zone
2.
map
Great.
offline. Wait, there's no map up here.
Oh. Wow. Wait, no map.
I don't have AVP. I can't go in there.
Oh, and they just probably about to ramp up here
Oh,
like
and it's
crazy.
a 2-minute area to clear this out.
Yeah,
And
give
you
me
have, maybe those alarms, see those red alarms?
do see them,
Maybe
yeah.
they need to shoot those.
Okay.
This is where like
I
Destiny
have
Green
it
can
at
almost
4
like help
right
out.
now.
Absolutely.
It could go to 5, but I don't know if we'll be able to do that in time.
They need to shoot that red alarm for
Yeah.
sure, right?
I would.
This is
I mean, it's the
fucking
only
crazy.
thing I've
30
seen
minutes
that
is not
looking
enough
to
time.
Shoot 'em
No?
full.
They're in
None of this
another
is
room.
Okay, do us some
This can
different
open.
items.
No, you have to de-hack this. We have to hack this shit. Turn off the walls. Look for a little pad on the wall.
Shroud's like, I'm here for the loot. I don't need
Is
to
this a
pad on the
pad?
wall.
Yeah, see how it's left right here? It's red wall. There's something to turn it off to deactivate that. There has to be.
Okay,
that?
so
That's it.
Hold on.
I
gotta be in
kind
here.
of
I
wonder
got it.
then
Yeah.
if
These guys gave us all their
They
clearance.
gave us all the
Security
clearance,
breach
and
detected.
they,
labs compromised,
Come
countermeasures
to me.
deploying.
Go.
where the hell am I? Oh, the vent skips it. Look where I am. I'm here.
Got another battery.
So they got
yeah, but
more-
like
Guys,
look
we
on the
got
bottom
time. I
right.
just want you to know
Buffer
that.
engaged.
It will
They only have a
happen.
minute.
I know.
They
Maybe we
have
should
to
just
get
out
through
and
here
reset.
quick.
I wonder what happens. Is it
Yo,
just a light?
what
Will
the
we see a
fuck
light?
is this? Guys, we're really high above you. I don't know if you can hear us.
I got a security tag.
We're above you
This guy's
somewhere.
going, this guy's going, this guy's going.
They got gold shields.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's a gold.
Dude, those
Follow
are
my
beefy.
voice.
Those are some beefy boys.
If you want
and they
your
only
loot,
have
though,
45
extracts are
seconds,
probably
chat.
Do
important.
they light? What happens
I don't
after?
know.
Just maybe
I don't
it
even know how
just
to get
turns
to the
the room
extracts.
becomes like super hot on fire and you just get baked alive and maybe you insta
Shotgun
die.
out here, man.
Like that could be a thing too.
Yeah, I got him, I got
Kind of like the bottom floor of
See what he's got. The
of
gold
Breslin.
guy.
I got more tags.
A bunch of tags.
Yeah.
Simulated fast.
Purple thing, but a bunch of tags. So again, worth going after
We have
every
4
single
minutes. We're gonna have
UESC
to-
that you see if you
if
want
we
to
care
keep
about our
getting
loot, we're
clear.
Yeah,
gonna
they're juiced up.
But we don't have a map here anymore, guys. We
just
don't
keep
have a
going,
map.
maybe?
19,
I
15
don't know.
Do we go
seconds.
till the end and see how far we can go? Just die and
Buffer
lose our loot?
engaged.
Yeah.
They're probably gonna
yeah.
die
I think
here.
they're gonna die. I don't even know if he's aware of that bottom right.
No, he
timer.
is. He is. He
He
said
said they'll go as long, but
as
there's
long
only
as we
12
can until we
seconds.
die.
That's what he
Well,
said
they're
that as
around
if that's
AVP.
more than
True.
That's
fair,
now.
fair,
Yeah.
fair, fair.
Got another.
Yeah, I'm dead.
And 3.
I just
No, he
Two.
just said, yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah, and
I should- I
what
need-
happens? What happens?
You should just use it.
I can't
Use
use my.
Does it catch on fire?
What
He
happened?
gave me juice. Oh, we gotta leave.
He got
We
juice.
gotta leave.
He
We're
got
done.
something.
Yeah, buffer.
He got another buffer engaged.
Oh,
He
you're
got
not?
another
40
buffer.
seconds.
They're looking for a way out. Come on.
We got locked out.
Give
How'd
them
you
a
get
way
through?
out.
Oh, wait.
Oh, there's the elevator. They're in.
We're good.
They got out.
No AVP.
Where the hell
went
are
back.
we
They went
going?
back.
They're okay.
I don't know.
Wait, are they
What's
are they going to a
happening?
new section?
We're going.
Flying.
We're going.
What is
back
happening?
To where we were. We're going back to
What
where
is
we
happening?
Were. That's what happened.
Your guess is as good
Look
as
how
ours.
far we are from extracts.
Look at that.
Chat, soon we're going to be
Let's just
I think-
go to
I
extract.
think we
We're
tried
80
a
we're 80
little
meters
bit.
away.
um
I'm logging out.
Oh fuck.
Guys, I think we got to exfil. I don't know if you can hear me.
chat, I think what we do,
Yeah, we're fine. They're
I think
probably gonna get out
we will eventually
Hear
go
me?
down to our like ground team. Right now we're just processing everything with you guys.
have to go to that one.
We're going to find out how the hell you get through the
I
vaults.
see it. I see it, but that
I would
doesn't
assume
close
some
very
teams
quickly,
have
so-
probably already figured out a way to get through the first one, just because we've seen them almost get there.
Oh, you guys are across, huh?
I mean, it's the first.
Man, and even though they made it out of that one area, only 2 minutes and 47 seconds. Is that even enough time with the exfil timer? How long was that exfil timer?
That exfil timer was 30 minutes total. Or do you mean like...
No, once you activate
Oh, 2.5 minutes.
Are we fucked? Are we all dead?
I think
Oh, we all died?
We'll see.
What do you mean?
Yeah, they have an access key. There you go.
Yeah.
Look at all the people that could kill you in this moment.
I
3
know.
minutes and 25 seconds.
It's a lot of trust right here.
You will have a little bit of extra time after the timer hits 0.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. That is true.
We'll see if
there is a like, that's how normal maps operate.
Yep.
We don't know
go
how this
secret
operates.
exfil. I don't know how the fuck to get there, but. wait. Do you know the way?
Everyone out! Let's go!
Okay. Wait, you know the way? Okay, let's go.
This is the slaughtering floor.
Dude, we're so lost.
You think so?
Oh, we got.
Wait.
We got locked out, man.
No, I'm telling you, we have to do.
Can you imagine?
No, they accidentally got.
There we go.
Okay.
This way?
I mean, it seems like everybody's on the same page.
Dude, this is crazy. This is the most I've seen. This is the most I've seen in marathon chat with people like working together. I've never seen it like this.
But the thing that you got to realize is this, Evan, too, and this is something that I didn't think of until now. But when you're on something like Dire Marsh, Perimeter, something like that, there's a good chance most players are a little more casual. They probably don't have their mics on. They probably might not have Prox chat on.
Should I just come back?
You're in marathon ship now. Everybody here plays the game at a level that
we're just gonna try
would
secret.
make it
I
where
don't know how to get to secret.
this might be more common than we realize.
That's actually true,
Yeah.
and that's why I want to keep
Yeah.
emphasizing.
Yeah.
This is crazy. We have a map that is built for Prox chat.
Yeah.
We have a map that is fully built for teamwork.
So we were talking about all of this PvP that's going to happen. This may end up just being.
Oh,
wow.
Servers?
My gear
Let's check some
refund.
other. Let's check some other.
we will.
Wait. We got out, gentlemen. We got through.
The servers just got hit.
Did they just get kicked?
The servers just kicked them.
Okay, so Wallace also headed back in.
Let's go
Looks
back to
like
Fizz.
Fizz
Let's
is
go
in.
full
Yeah,
audio.
we're going full audio Fizz. That was a crazy little run there.
Okay.
Chat, you're seeing what the marathon ship can have to offer.
And they're PvPing hard. Fizz.
Yeah,
PvPing.
I think they're killing everybody.
They're killing everybody. That was his
Fizz
plan.
said it in the interview.
But this is the. Oh wait, they're prox chatting right now. They got people around them. They're gonna. CB, they're not talking back. CB, Fizz isn't talking back. They're sneaking. They're gonna go slaughter this team that's trying to be friendly.
Oh my god.
CB, they're demons.
This is what can happen, Evan.
Oh, whoa. They just said we talked to Fizzle and they're dead, I think.
Okay, wait, they went this way. Follow me.
Okay, I actually have word. I'm gonna be changing POVs here in just a second. Give me just one moment here.
How do we get over there?
I don't know.
Got another security tag.
How the fuck do we even get over there?
What's the word? Do we mute the other
Word
one?
is.
Do it now.
I'll go ahead and
It's not letting me.
I'm
gonna hit mine. I'm gonna hit. I can't.
Oh my god.
Oh, I can do it. I can do it.
Okay, Devs, you first.
It's looking like so Fizz is out here. We'll go ahead and
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mute their.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and
Okay. So
mute
we
Fizz real
know.
quick.
We know.
And then I'm just gonna go ahead and I'll add it to the CADGuard in a moment. But for now, let's go ahead and go full screen here.
Okay.
We have 2 minutes, by the way.
Clearance level.
I know.
Error.
Error.
No.
All right, we should leave.
These ones down here, but these ones down
Wait,
here
is
that
this
are
a
frozen,
vault?
I think, are like
Are they in a vault?
also part of the puzzle.
No, we were so close.
Yeah, we gotta
They
get
have a
out.
minute and 44
There you
here.
go.
No, I think they have to get out. Look, Frost is building up. I think they're in a vault.
This is
Fuck, I never got to figure out what that antivirus room was.
a lot of
I mean, at least we
craziness
know
happening.
a little bit now. We know that we need to get clearance as fast as we can. You can find the keys just littered around, as well as get them off commanders.
Get clearance
So-
as fast as you can.
Hey, so you can get them off commanders or
Heat
they're
nades,
littered
somebody's
around,
saying?
is what he said.
Might need heat nids.
Wait, it's right here. Where are you going?
Well, there's one
I'm about to
here.
activate Expo.
I'm activating one here.
There's secret exfils all over the map, which is very helpful.
I'm activating this. Oh, another exfil is active.
That
Activated
How
this
did you
one.
get there, Al? Oh.
had to be, yeah. This.
I mean,
one
I don't know if
quicker
it's here.
timer, too.
This
Yeah,
says
where-
2 minutes.
yeah, where
this is
is
matter
it?
transfer in 2 minutes.
Where is it at?
I don't know. That's not good though. I think
Let's
we're
turn it
cooked.
down just a little
Yes,
bit.
yes, Ken.
The,
I think we should have done
Look
the
at the
other.
terminal.
It's called Secret
Oh, we should have done the other one in the middle.
Secret
I think they're
Cargo
the same.
05.
I don't think
Interesting.
this is like an actual station. I think this starts
over
one.
here across the map.
I mean, we could try to.
What
is this?
Oh,
I lost connection.
no! Gear refunded. hey,
Everybody's
W
kind of getting
re-extracted.
error-coded.
Yeah.
I will say that could be a.
This could be a part of the story. Unfortunately,
What
we'll
the
hope
fuck?
that it's not. But
anything I
I
got
think
from the
Fizz
raid,
got
though.
errored.
Yeah, I didn't either.
We gotta get back in there.
Yeah, this is.
We kept our knowledge.
Well, guys, we will keep you guys in the action here
I got my
as we
key
go.
back. Fuck it.
I am hoping, at least, that it doesn't become a very common thing,
Yeah,
guys.
let's hope. All we can do is hope.
Yeah, very like potentially concerned. It could become a thing where people get kicked out pretty often. Let's go ahead and check in with our Discord team.
Yes.
Let me say hi to them real quick and make sure that they know we're coming in.
The fuck is this? This is like not
Coming
filtered.
in.
Right now,
All right. We're good.
All right, we're gonna go Discord audio.
We're gonna go and just ask some questions to our Discord team. Yo.
I picked up like a
Yo.
like a double.
Hello, what's up?
What?
Hello.
How's the run going, guys?
Good. The first run.
First one was really good.
We killed 2 teams, 2.5, and then we got Anteater and it pulled us out.
So you also did get.
So that's been happening to every team right now. Is everybody's getting
Every team.
Yeah.
Has anyone exfilled?
Not that we haven't seen it.
Yeah, because Shroud got.
Nah, neither.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
When they get down to like low time, I don't know whether it's a bug or something.
I mean,
but yeah, I haven't seen anyone actually do it.
Yeah,
If every team's getting it,
nobody has.
It treats it like the whole run.
This
never happened though.
This could
Not
be
even,
the
like,
most
even
Bungie
funnels
thing
and
ever, though. That like we just have error codes that happen.
Yeah,
on a big
yeah,
day.
fake out, yeah,
This is
fake
like,
out error
like
codes.
if every game studio has its own tradition, an error code coming up is
What
just
did we
like
do last time?
it's just a fun thing.
Were you guys able
was
to
right
keep your
again.
loot when you error coded, or what happened?
Yeah, we received all the loot
yeah,
that we
yeah.
win in win.
That's what I was
with,
going to ask.
win in
what
with,
what
not.
you went in with, but not what you
Yeah.
had in that current moment.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like
gotcha.
a reverting the game state, pretty much.
Yep.
Out of curiosity, have you guys figured out how to solve a vault, or do you have any ideas so far?
No,
I do.
we
I have an idea.
got very
Okay.
close to getting
Bongo,
into a vault,
let's
I
hear your
believe.
idea.
So I was watching Shroud, and he was using the batteries, and basically, you put the batteries in. I think he had like 6 or something.
Yeah.
Like 6 batteries.
Guys.
Put it in.
Oh, no.
Oh, and then he scanned.
No,
and then
yeah.
he scanned them. Then it scanned them, but then they said he needed like a pump station key. So
Yeah,
I assume
so-
that's.
So
Then when you
we
use
were
your
watching that
Over
POV
the
as
show,
well.
guys.
It looks like you get batteries.
Wait,
you
hidden
get
treasure.
You get all the different keys that
Guys.
you need and like security clearance
Yeah.
from all the different UESC. You shoot them, you get all your stuff to drop, and then the batteries. Yeah, you also find space throughout. But I think to get that final step, you need whatever kind of bag that Shroud had. It said that he needed to fill it up with like coolant, and that
Yeah,
it was missing coolant when he looked for it. When he was trying to put it into that machine.
Yeah, I saw one. I had one of those too. I
So
couldn't find where
really-
to fill it up.
really,
though.
it-
This is the boss room.
It feels like
All right, yeah.
it feels like blitz through everything.
Let's
and
go into the
then-
boss room.
And then yada. If you
Yeah.
have
Maybe-
a POV with a boss room, let's get that pulled up. If you guys are
Maybe
a
it's in the
boss room.
cold rooms. Maybe it's in a cold room
Like that
somewhere.
was his name.
Like,
There's
can you
little
pause it?
shoot the green
Yeah,
buttons
yeah.
on the walls. There's one on the left side.
Oh, Tim!
Oh, the full screen.
What is that?
I think we noticed that quite a few teams are actually starting
man.
to prox chat and calm with each other.
Yeah, that was.
Break the bubble, break the
so
bubble, do not
Shroud
push that.
quickly. They're probably need to focus for a moment.
Mhm.
Hold on, I've got all.
I could boost her over to the shield in it. Ah,
Those bubble shields are very strong.
Apparently, one.
no,
is
you-
exfilled
bubble shielding.
too, so one team exfilled.
Okay.
That is crazy.
you have to have very clear line of sight to use your ulti.
It fucking had this stupid fucking thing.
Okay. We'll let you guys focus up. We're gonna keep watching different POVs. Bacon, let me know again on some
Yo.
updates. Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you guys, appreciate it.
we'll do.
Okay. It's Tyrax.
That's on the very bottom. Quick
Oh,
arrow.
is it actually? It is. No, Tyrax, please!
All right, cool. And we will be back on that, guys. We'll keep you guys posted. That's our field team. And for now, let's go back to maybe listening to if Walla successfully exfilled. Let's listen in on Walla, because that would mean that they got to at least keep the stuff whatever they had found. So we'll go Walla real quick. Let's get a little audio there, and let's see if we can.
I mean, I'll just carry one for now.
What happened?
Oh, wait, just
one for now. Yeah, all good.
Okay. Chat, we got Walla up full screen at the moment. We're obviously going to be checking in on a bunch of different POVs. CB has confirmed that Walla was able to exfil earlier successfully, so it's not a bug across the whole game. It's just for a few teams. I can tell you right now that in terms of loot, I haven't seen anything that's not purple and blue.
Yeah, there's a new floor for gear.
There's like
a new
crazy
floor.
new floor.
Yeah.
And what does that mean for when we do find our way through the vaults?
That's a good point.
Does that mean the vaults are golds everywhere?
It's a very, very good point.
Does that mean you're gonna need gold to even face whatever's at the end? I mean, it definitely feels that way, right?
So far.
You got nuked by Tyrax. Tyrax.
Oh, it was Tyrax, the goat.
Tyrax that killed Bacon to them.
Wow.
Yeah.
And Tyrax is a gamer. Tyrax is my goat.
Why does that keep happening to you guys, Bacon? I feel like that's the third time you've told me that Tyrax has killed you. Does he just hunt you guys down?
I'm like robbing them, by the way, because he's definitely gonna come back and res.
Okay, so they're camping bodies right now. Their game plan is wait for bodies to show, wait for people to show up, nuke the bodies, and just go from there.
It is interesting. We're seeing like kind of a couple different sides of the coin, I would say, where we saw Shroud's side of it.
Yeah, everybody's friendly.
Yeah,
I think Shroud's POV is one that we should always keep up because people are probably stream sniping him to be friendly.
I would agree. I would agree.
And I promise you, at the moment right now,
I'm gonna
chat,
hold on to the purple shield. I threw it on the floor, but I'm gonna...
interesting to see what characters will play a big role. I didn't think that Walla's character was going to be that good, but I think for this map it works really well because everything's interior.
Let's also keep in mind it's Walla. It's Walla.
And Walla is a movement player.
He's a movement
Should
king.
be one more team.
For sure.
He's a legend. So that's one I wouldn't want to run up
wouldn't-
against.
I
It looks
wouldn't
like he
wanna run
also
up
has Panda and Omelet with him.
It does.
So this is a squad that we would
another
normally
insane
see in
PvP
something
squad.
like Trials. Now here on a world's first stage. It is crazy.
I wonder if a boss could just take.
Oh yeah, there you go. So if you hack these things that
The
you
field
ping,
team
it also gives a
unfortunately
security
died.
level. I didn't realize that.
I was
Just an
listening to Walla.
FYI. Did you already know that?
Yeah, but I just couldn't find any.
Okay, I got you. I didn't realize that.
I didn't see one when I scanned it. To be honest with you. We should go back and hit that 3 thing. Try to get up top again, no?
Okay.
Okay, 4 teams max and security clearance might be 5. I think
Okay,
there's
top? Oh,
is
yeah,
there
yeah,
4
in the
teams.
middle,
Like,
where
let's
we
go
were-
off of the Shroud. I think there's 5 teams.
Also, Panda,
Because like
if you know
Shroud's
any-
thing,
this
I
is the
remember they
cooling
killed
room
one
here.
team, but they had a
Ice
bunch of
room on
people
us.
running around with them. They had at least 9 players.
But that's assuming that none of those other teams
I
killed
see a
the
player.
other team.
True.
Oh,
So
shit.
it's hard to say.
Really hard to say.
Yeah, I would say minimum. Probably 5.
One's
I don't
down.
think
You might
4.
tell. Careful.
I think probably minimum 5, right? Because he killed one team and it looked like he had 3 teams
I'm
with
flying
him.
in, I don't give a
Also,
fuck.
there's Walla.
Here we go.
Being
Flying
ruthless
in.
here, coming in and
Knock 2.
All
Knocked
there's
all 3! There he goes!
Are we in trials again? Because that is what that looked
This
like.
is really just trials.
Oh
Let's see the
my-
loot that
let's
they
see
get. A
some loot.
BR-33 right off the rip purple. Looking so pretty for my vault, but it means nothing to the people who got all
Astra
the money
said
they
max
could
security
want.
clearance is 5, but we've seen one team that was at 5 and will be continuing to keep track of them as well. Yeah, let me quickly, what I can do, chat, is let's go ahead and mute Walla real quick, just for a moment. We'll go back to him in just a little bit.
Just a very average day for, say, Walla.
I would agree with that 100%. And so with that being said, if you do look at our bottom left here, we do have, and I'll go ahead and full screen here for just a quick second. This was the only team we saw that was security clearance level 5.
Yes. I think it's oh, whoa, I just saw something. I just saw something on that POV.
And I don't know if it's called
that looked like
Albra.
old marathon stuff.
Yeah, Albrali. Like, I don't want to say it wrong. Albrali.
How do you spell it?
ALBRALELIE. Just want to make sure.
Abrale.
Abrale?
Yeah.
All right, well, we'll go with that. So Abrale. And so that is the only known team so far that we've seen that's gotten to
Tags
5.
can spawn on blue guys. Not
And
just
so we'll take a
commanders.
peek at them as well for a quick moment here. Listen in and.
Spawn on the ones with the
Well,
blue
I wanted to
shields.
point out something.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
they looked at
please,
earlier.
please.
They saw what looked like an old marathon ship terminal pad.
Ooh.
And it had like a
One now, we
big
should
red
be able to
button
open
on
some
it.
of the doors.
And it kind of looked like that, but like it had this big red button, like
sign her in.
but it wasn't activated.
Okay, how do I activate it?
You have to wait for probably the map to get cleared, is what I would guess, because it looked like something that's gonna. It looked like it looked like that, but it looked like something that's gonna be a part of a larger mystery, because those are terminals that are just completely blank.
Yeah.
So, if that's the case,
Are you telling me I could see an enforcer?
I'm telling you, there's a chance you could see something bigger coming.
Ooh.
Maybe a juggernaut, 2 balls and everything.
All right, let's keep it going, Chet.
Okay, he's got the cryo core.
One thing I want to let everybody know too, Evan and I didn't really mention it, but it is at the top of the screen. You probably can infer. But we do have the counter counting up from the start of this. This is something that we implemented after
need more
some of
batteries
our
for that.
previous zones. I know
We need
usually
batteries
like
and
how long
cryo
has this
core.
been?
Yeah,
You can
where do
see
we get the
directly
cryo
how
core
long
from?
this has
I don't
been.
know.
Exactly.
I was on a
So if
dead
you guys
guy.
are curious, like how long
that's good.
events go for zones, from now on we will have a count
hit
up
the
timer.
scanner.
That
I
was
don't know what this
feedback
is
that you
scanning
guys
for.
gave us. We're trying to implement it.
Yep.
Yeah, I have one
It
of
gives
those
a
as
check
well.
mark, but I don't know what that
Check mark?
means.
That doesn't know what it means anything.
We can go hit the arsenal.
That's awesome. Thank you for that, of course. Thank you guys for being here. We appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, everybody on the
we
YouTube
need,
side, everybody on the
what's
Twitch side.
the
We really,
DNA?
really appreciate you guys. Seriously, thank you. Thank you guys for being here.
Security tag, just grabbed one off the ground.
Okay.
Dude, wait, it's actually so tiny.
So while they are just, I would say, making some strides to getting back to where they were, let's quickly just take a peek and see. Looks like security breach detected on Walla's screen. We're gonna quickly go to Walla real quick.
Maybe we go down.
My fucking eyes!
God, we get
Oh my
back though.
god! Wait, I need more.
As they're on
It's a
3
bot.
right now, screen's red.
Got gold. Oh, there's a bot fighter.
Oh my god.
Yeah, lots going on here. On the bottom right, you see the timer's at 14 seconds here. If they don't extend, we might see what this actually does this time, Evan.
It
Because
could.
Shroud just barely escaped this last time.
Yeah, they have
So,
about 5 seconds left.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And
2 extra minutes. He just extended.
okay, so yeah, so there you go.
So he has an antivirus
yes,
stack.
exactly.
This is very
yes.
similar to the event that's on
Exactly,
Dire
yes,
Marsh.
it is.
On Dire Marsh, there's an exact event where you need an antivirus pack just to get through, but it's in an area that you can leave pretty easily. Here, it's
Not
necessary.
yeah, you gotta have it. So here we go. And as you can see, it is number 4 right now. So,
I mean, we could
so far.
We can bubble this.
Oh my god.
Hey, what about this body though?
Okay.
Can we delete this body?
Am I feel like so we're listening to Walla.
Yeah, no,
Yep,
I mean,
you
we're
are.
definitely looking
And
for
Omelet
guys.
and Panda right now. Those are
Yes. This is a scary team.
I know, but
Are we hearing other POVs as well?
Let me double check.
We're definitely hearing Shroud.
We were hearing no bottom side. That's on me. It's on me. We're good. We should be good.
Are we? Yeah.
yes, you too.
No, and
You too.
Fizz. We're hearing Fizz stuff.
Security
Yeah,
clearance
we
too.
gotta find a fuck ton of batteries.
Now we should be.
There you go.
Here we go. We're gonna stay here because they are on 4th right now. So this could be
No, you didn't.
an interesting development if they are able to get to 5 here.
There's already
Is one
more
of
of
those
these.
rooms?
So are these? So chat. My other question would be:
think
do
they
you think
all-
these are
anything
vault
battery
doors?
related.
Because it's like, it's pretty
I think I
obvious
see
they figured out that
battery
they
related
need to
requires a
be
coolant as well. There's also these rooms here.
like.
Disarm. Here we go. Hold
Okay,
on.
deactivating, hacking into these rooms, maybe turning off the
up, Bob?
need for it. Yeah, it looks like that turned off the need for
Fuck, why is this
the
so blue
hacker.
in here?
I don't know.
I don't like it. Different chaining colors.
I guess my other thought is like, if they do get through one of those doors,
Yeah.
is that technically a vault that they're getting into, or a vault that
See,
they're
this is
clearing?
what I'm wondering. And that's where it's a good point, Evan. It almost is feeling like this is to get to a vault.
I think it's just to get to a vault.
I agree. That's what it feels like. Now, we could be wrong.
And there's
It-
7 of these?
Yeah.
In 30 minutes?
And I would
No, there's a lot of
assume
play- I can
vault
go
open
underground really easily here.
time.
hopefully
Add
add
it
it.
backwards?
Ideally, potentially.
If not, like, I mean, how much do you have to zoom? Like,
I don't know if we've even seen a vault door, to be honest.
probably need
I
to,
think
I'd
I think
imagine.
CB's right then. I think it's really just these are doors to get into a vault.
Yeah.
And then you have to solve it.
We can also climb down if you don't want to take
But
an
it is,
elevator.
it would
I'm
be
gonna just check
odd
this
the
out. You guys
concept
take an
of
elevator if you want. I just want to test this.
getting into a vault to then need to leave the vault.
Yeah.
It would
I
make
do,
more
I do. I
sense
have
to
one,
just
I have one.
already be in the vault.
It-
But
it
but
would-
but I don't know. We'll see.
It
We'll
would be
see.
good,
We'll
in
see.
my
We'll
opinion,
see.
if they added time once you're through.
Yeah. Like it's still like because it is and it is saying solve a vault. So maybe you get to the vault,
we go
but then there's
down?
another side of the vault that then needs to be solved to get to the other
Does
end of it.
anyone
Right.
You know, we'll see,
batteries
guys.
still? You do
All
see
that I
if
know
there's
is
battery
you're gonna
power
find out here
in it?
together
See
on
if we can
Cryo
Zone.
Zone. Thank you for being here. We appreciate it, guys. Thank you for rolling with the punches with us. We know this has been a new show, and we appreciate you guys being here and spending
Yeah, I
time
don't
with
know
us
how to-
through this
okay, I'm
journey
just exploring. I don't know how to
on
get
this
back.
first one. Way more
Actually,
cryo
hold
zones
on.
in other
We
shows to
hit the elevator.
come.
Where's the
Thank
elevator?
you, guys.
People are definitely farming up a lot of security clearance
Is
right
it?
now. That seems to be the strat.
It is,
Yeah.
And it's
yeah, you're
only the
right.
strat
Should we go
because we
back?
don't know what we don't know. In general, we don't know how much impact having all those
Wait, this is
security
where we
clearances
fought.
are, but it's probably better to have it than not.
Yep.
How do you exfil? I think you need a clearance key to exfil. I really do, because everybody was like, I can't exfil. I think you need a key to exfil.
Yeah, so there's no just like,
Ooh, now I
oh,
know
let
what
me
the
just
fuck we are.
hide
Okay.
and I'll
see
just
they
grab a
found
few
our shit.
things and head out. No, you got to actually like interact with this map if you want to
They did
leave, or scream friendly 10 times. That might be your
Like,
only other
some,
option.
Some of them you might need a key, just
Yeah.
kind of similar to
No, he did
Outpost.
not. You're right.
You
I
got
might have
one
just
drop
looked at the
achieved.
other
Let's
guys.
go. 3 more to go. There's 4 drops.
Okay.
4 drops.
The elevator was.
I think you need
up
the
or-
security
or the
clearance to
elevator was
open the
up or
doors to reach the
downstairs?
vault. Once you reach the vault, solve a puzzle, unlock it. Maybe 7th vault is the only vault in this section of the ship. I think my thought process is they need to figure out how to get into those other rooms with the cryo backpack before I can make a call on anything.
Agreed.
But security clearance is never a bad idea to have.
There's
I mean,
also-
kill enemies, pick
is
up
this
their
a room
security
you can get into
clearances.
here?
That doesn't seem like that hard of a concept. But obviously, the strongest enemies are going to drop the strongest loot and the strongest
So you can
clearance.
power it.
And especially if you run into other teams, you're running into a pretty big mess.
Yeah, and I mean, once again, Evan, this is the
I do
thing.
not feel safe.
There's only 9 minutes and some
I'm
change
scared,
left.
bro.
Like this is
Grab
this
these
is what
clearance
makes this
cards.
so
Oh, we got level 4. I didn't even realize.
interesting of a concept. It would really be like, okay, like we made it
Wanna
to
grab here?
Shuro-Chi, but there's only 7 minutes left. I guess let's start back at Cali again. Like,
I
like
guess.
you know, like this is like it's like, are there any checkpoints to this? Like, is it just time extending? Like, this is.
And I wonder, as you get more clearance levels, do the
We'll
enemies
figure it-
get
we can figure
harder
it out.
that like run up to you?
You would think so.
I would have to
You would
think
think so. You would
like
think
that
so.
purple shielded enemy just dropped a full like 1 key,
This is
or like
making some weird
1
shit. I
Yep.
just,
clearance.
like-
Midnight says, haven't seen much of this game. I'm kind of lost. Happy to watch the action. Let me explain
See,
what's
someone just
happening
came
Yes.
right now
on me.
for those at home.
Maybe
So
we
Marathon,
forgot.
obviously extraction shooter. The idea is you get in, you shoot people, you shoot enemies, you get out with loot in that amount of time, right? Basic concept of what this game is. So after Marathon Ship was opened by the community, Marathon Ship is basically taking that concept of you're already super familiar with how an extraction shooter works, but now you're in this entirely new environment that it's kind of like a maze in and of itself, and you have to solve mini puzzles to make your way through the map. So what you're watching right now is the community solving puzzles to get through the map to then figure out something at the core of everything.
Okay.
They just got a key, by the way, that unthawed the room when they picked it up. I want to make it clear. They just picked up a key in tranquility that unthawed the room.
Scanner.
So now that you know that they just found another puzzle element, we don't know what to do with this key or where it's for, but we do know that they just picked something up that took away all of the ice in this room, and now the ice is back. Sorry, not unthawed. You know what I meant. You guys know what I meant.
let's go with unthawed.
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 Unthawed. And now it's been unthawed.
It has been unthawed.
And now it's been unthawed.
You heard it first from my lovely co-host. The room has been unthawed.
I don't know.
Good comms.
Yes.
Good comms.
I guess
That's
nothing
what we
to
do
do
around here.
now.
Unthawed.
It was funny. I
Maybe
literally
one thing
looked
to
at that and I
was that
started
thing you
reading.
picked up. What did it say that you picked up? What is it called?
It apparently is in the dictionary though.
Okay.
Not having thawed, still frozen.
Should we
Thaw
go back
the
into that room
turkey
upstairs, see if we can
fully.
find
If you put an unthawed turkey in the fryer, the water inside the turkey will heat up and expand quickly. That was the sentence.
There
you go.
I hear you.
There you go.
I think.
Climb
I
on,
think I
climb.
hear you. Unthawed tracks allowed. Thank
There
you,
you go.
Joe. Gotcha. Like a Destiny raid, but extraction style.
Yep,
Yes.
that's what's happening
That is,
so far.
and then a little bit midnight, a little bit of zombies Easter egg thrown in there, where it's a whole community effort to break it. Whereas like a raid would be like teams competing against each other to hide information to then get a leg up. There's no hiding information.
Yep.
Everybody's kind of putting it together, but
Someone's
they
done
will
it.
kill
Someone
each
chat
other.
probably knows
So
how.
it's a new territory. Like this has never been.
This is
done like
uncharted
this.
territory. It's,
Like
it's all practical
Tarkov
purposes.
fans out there,
wasn't me.
Arc Raiders fans out there, Hunt Showdown fans, Hunt Showdown fans out there.
Must have been Panda.
Has anything quite like this been done? I know Labs and Tarkov is probably the closest. Has anything quite like this where it's like you have to work together to solve really difficult puzzles to then get to a centerpiece, ideally being a giant boss?
Yeah, I think that not like this. Like I feel like maybe like I'm seeing Labs as the closest,
get out?
but yeah, like something marrying, in a way, to be honest, Trials of Osiris, raids and zombies Easter eggs is not quite
Chad, has anyone
something
fi-
that I
has
would
anyone
say
figured out how to
has
fill the coolant, or
happened.
no?
Yeah.
Now, with that being
Aren't the
said,
tranquility
Evan, I
credits
just want to turn our
required to call
attention
the secret
again
X
to
though?
the time, as even though they are getting close to level 5, and I'm sure they do want to push for it, at what point do you have to just say, look, we gotta go? How much further before that?
I think you got to start going under 5 minutes. Like we're either doing the puzzle and dying potentially, or we're going. I think you hit the 25 minutes into your run mark, and that's when you have to have that decision.
Yeah.
I heard someone just get sucked. Was that one of you guys?
Let's go to another POV.
Yeah, it is,
I'm down to, but I do want to not full screen though, because
Yeah,
I'm
we
very
can
curious.
go quad
'cause-
box.
Well, actually, no. Let's for a quick moment. I'm actually glad you mentioned that, Evan. Let's actually just very quickly. Fizz is also, if you notice, at 4 as well. With how much time? Let's take a quick peek. With 11 minutes.
11 minutes
much
with
more
4.
time. So I'm thinking like what
All right,
we
let's
do.
get the audio up on Fizz then, probably.
Yeah, do we want it? We could even duo if you wanted to. Do you want to have a duo?
We could honestly let's stay at 4, just because
Let's
no
stay at
team
4?
has really made like
All right.
like progress wise. It's hard to tell what kind of progress has been made across the board. I think we could keep
wanna go back
audio
and
on
watch it?
Fizz.
Audio
Whoa,
Fizz.
look where they are.
I know. That's why. Yeah, this is.
They're in the secret room.
Yep, this is starting to heat up here.
I think they might be in that room that we were curious about. And
this door. This is
just
4.
how quiet.
Apparently, batteries
Very
go in the
quiet.
vault.
Come here, come here, come here.
But I mean, when it's Fizz, though, I mean, they are like purely trying. They're out for blood.
Yeah,
They've said they're out for blood.
It is.
There's not going to be a lot of talking. They're not trying to find allies. They want everybody dead.
They want everybody dead.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a gold.
Yeah, what is
Yeah.
that?
So it looks like Shroud just
Just
they're
wiped.
yeah, they just wiped. And so with that being said, bottom left we
I'm gonna pop these
believe-
in.
We have Abrele.
I believe that was how you said to pronounce it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's how it's pronounced.
Double check one more time. Want to make sure we
Secret
got that
exfils are
pronounced.
new to this map. They had something
It's going
kind
to
of
be-
similar in
we
Outpost.
wanna
It's
try
not
to
a
kill the boss?
secret exfil, but it was like you need a certain
Tranquility?
clearance key to exfil with that. It looks like you still need a certain clearance key to exfil with the secret ones. Joel says there was events in Tarkov, but this feels different.
Players
This
across,
feels
players
like
across.
Yeah.
integral.
That's not a player. Over, bottom left, bottom left. Wait,
Oh.
wait. I'm signal jamming.
I hear Fizz, another player.
Another player has
Healing
jumped
up.
in.
They're blues. They're blues. Both of them were blue.
I can walk out with shield and go right, maybe.
Okay.
It's crazy how this map has even the playing field. It's not like it's just domination. If you watch a traditional like Fizz or Nerve stream, it's
Going away.
insane how much everybody is just everybody just dies. If they see somebody, they're dead.
Yeah.
It just feels like you are dead on sight if you run it. I think that they had said that it might have been like
They were, like, on me.
5 days or something. Besides, like I think Nerve had like a weird like glitch death or whatever with his grapple. I think it might have been multiple days without a death. Also, it looks like Wall is exfilling.
Yes, they are. And we're seeing an official exfil for probably the first time on this map on stream.
To at least be seeing it.
Yeah, so you guys can see an exfil from Wallace POV on the top right. Looks like it is working now. Looks like that little server hiccup was just a little hiccup and not a big hiccup. So that's good. Walla exfilled again.
Scranwich gave us the pronunciation. Abralele. All right.
Abralele.
Okay. Well, there we go. Thank you.
Thank you.
I do appreciate that. As we want to make sure we're saying it right, I just really wasn't sure the best way to say that. So thank you. I appreciate that. So it looks like we have Fizz and then Abralele right now. That is
Abralele looks like they were kind of cooking on the puzzle.
They've been to 5 before. Like what I'll do is just for a quick second, just see what they're doing cook-wise. Because look at that. They have 10ten minutes. They're about halfway through. Let's just hear what they're saying.
Do you see that red button right there with the
do.
monitor turned off?
Yep.
That's just like so interesting to me because it just tells me
it might be between
that
biostock
either
and
there's more
preservation.
with that or it's something after this gets cleared that's like an extra layer to it.
Right.
Kind of reminds me of Modern Warfare 2 raids. Let's, respectfully.
So the map crashes at 30 seconds, so.
I hear you, but respectfully.
We want to activate it like at like probably 4 minutes.
I remember those. Those were fun, but nah.
All I know is it's heating up, everybody.
Bring raids back to COD? No. They weren't awful. I think they could have done a better job.
The fuck was that
with
thing?
I might make a video on that one
There's
day.
so many
Actually,
AI,
I'm gonna write that down right now.
I just picked up
Make COD raid videos.
And so it looks like Walla's about to be jumping back in here in just a moment.
Yep. Shroud's jumping back in just a moment. Abralele used to be an Apex Legends pro.
There we go. Okay, well,
Makes sense. Apex pros and Destiny players coming together like firm handshake.
I love
Ready to go.
Big shout out to Abralele. And we're going to keep covering all these teams, guys.
Bro, I am in the back room, so.
Ignore that, guys. I just knocked over a can. It was empty.
It was an empty can.
It was an empty can. Don't worry about it.
All right. And with that being said, Evan, I mean, right now we have, it looks like 2 teams right now that are at least at level 4 that we're at least tracking. Fizz's team
there's a reason for this to
is just running out of time. So I'm going to go Fizz's team for a quick second, see what they're ultimately going to decide on, like,
yeah, I
plan
think
of
they're
action.
trying to take fights.
But they only have 6 minutes left. It's time to get this done.
I know.
Oh, yeah, no, there should be
They're looking for exfil. Yeah, they're exfilling, I think.
Yeah, so
Be
exfil
careful
from
running up
Fizz's
that
team.
road. Slow
We'll
walk
go
up.
ahead and stay on Abralele then.
Mm-hmm.
Stay right in the action here.
Sounds good.
Activate scanner. Okay. Like, I don't know what these scanners are scanning.
Time is not enough. There's probably a little bit of time post timer ending, kind of like the other maps, but we'll just have to see.
Scans the region to
Like these are
see if
things
there's,
we're just
like,
gonna have to learn.
something with security clearance in that.
Yeah, I don't know.
The region
Dude, that one took like that one took tier 3 clearance.
With how it's set up, you could probably only do 1 vault per run. Then how do you clear all 7 vaults? I really think I agree with you if the timer is where it is. So like, do we get more time when we clear a vault? What does that look like? It's gonna be very interesting, guys. Basically, the Black Armory puzzle from D2 and an extraction shooter Bungie's on another
And
level.
it's funny, that's
Yeah.
what I mentioned earlier, that it's funny you said that. I said this felt like, or before it came out, but the vibe made it feel like
went through
this could be
like a
Niobe
vent
Labs
that
Mirror
required a
Trials.
switch.
Definitely.
And very much like,
I found an
this
exfil.
is what it could
I
be.
can
The
activate it,
interesting
see
thing
where it
about
pops
Niobe
up.
Labs was, yes, there were hard puzzles. Yes, the enemies were hard. But what made it the hardest was once you would clear
I'm gonna
all
hack
of those
this
hard
real quick
enemies
and then
and
start
not
the
die.
exfil.
That was already the
Yep.
hard part. Then you only got a tiny little bit of time to solve that next puzzle before you had
starting
to
this
like, you didn't like if you didn't jump up and down and shoot butterfly in time,
Matter
Man,
chance for
then it didn't happen.
You just brought me back.
I
so
know
hard.
I did
Chat.
because
I
if
think
you
I
were
think
there,
it's
it brought
this
you
when it
back.
pops
Chat.
up.
Did,
This one
did
that
you all
starts
shoot
that
trees
even being
together up
possible.
top? That if you didn't, then you didn't make it to the next one.
Guarded exfil,
Chat,
the
this
secret
was
exfil.
something that was all the
Yeah,
way back
I think
in
that like you have to interact with the terminal
It
to
was an
even
event in
open those.
Destiny 2, and I know
That's
also
right
that's
outside
security
the vault,
clearance
that's
level
good.
maxed.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
level 5.
that was what they did
That
last,
means
and
it's
that's why I
leaving
wanted to be on there.
maxed,
But yeah,
so-
continue.
We're on a timer now.
So really quickly, back in 2019, early 2019, there was a moment where the community in Destiny had to come together to crack a vault. 7 layers of a vault, actually, funny enough. And in this vault, there was all sorts of PvE enemies, and you had to solve genuinely gangbusters.
Loot up and get ready to leave, I guess.
Like CB said, you had to jump up in the air and shoot
Butterfly.
Did we check the room
The
that we
letters.
killed those
You had to
guys
shoot
in the last
fly.
one?
Yeah, fly.
Fly
But yeah,
in
but
the air
group
with
we
a
encountered?
specific weapon. It was a, I believe
So
it
they
was
had ice all in it
that
before we
one
got
might
everything,
have been
so-
the hammerhead. It might have been LMG for that
might
one.
have been
from what I
LMG, but you
remember.
had to use a
Yeah.
specific
right?
weapon and look
I
through the
think so.
scope because that was the only way that you
checking
saw
it here
these
now.
letters.
Yep.
So you had to have the weapon. You had to shoot it at the right time, and that
I'm
would
gonna have to
clear
go back
one
and
of the
watch and see
puzzles.
which team had
Yep.
that.
And that was something you had to do after defeating all the enemies, and you only had a very limited amount of time. And if you didn't do
Dude,
it,
it's just
you
no
went back to
ability
the
You went
beginning.
back to zero.
And so the crazy thing is, it feels like they're like, yeah, take Niobe Labs
Just
and turn it into an
cryo-fluid,
extraction
right.
shooter
Yeah,
with
max
trial
security.
elements. That's pretty sick.
I just got
Penguins
two
just
more.
said
That
Vendetta
opens
is in a
anything.
vault clearing it.
Oh my goat,
Wait, what
my
if-
actual goat, Vendetta.
Vendetta.
The current world's first champions from, if you watched Epic Desert Perpetual,
Epic.
coming in and making their mark. We're gonna go ahead and get them on the screen right now.
Universal Physics, thank you for the prime.
I love Vendetta.
Chad, if you're new
Oh.
here and you're watching either CB or myself on Twitch, you can use a free Prime sub. You can literally hit the subscribe button, hit Prime, use Prime, and it is free as long as you have an Amazon Prime account, okay? So you can use a Prime sub just like that. Forever Bob, my goat. Yo.
And
Thank
so
you,
right
dude.
now, what we're seeing, Evan, we see Vendetta
Oh shit.
with 10 plus minutes
Outpost.
left,
Oh my
already
God, get
on
us out.
security level
Get us
5
out. Purple
with
Vandal- oh, that's Steve.
Salta
Get us
Greppo
out.
and
Salt.
OG, so they are running it back. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, you guys are watching the current world's
Wait, where's the
first
vault? Okay, well, vault
epic
one. That was
raid
vault one, you said?
of Desert
Yeah.
Perpetual.
Wait, look at this. Can someone pick this up?
They just
And
said
I'll pick this up,
that
bro.
was Vault 1.
Oh, yeah, grab that shit.
That
Yeah,
was
they
Vault
access
1,
for
CB.
it.
That means
Wait.
we
Go, go, go.
officially
Did
have.
they clear
Wait,
it
that
because it
was
doesn't
easy,
say
so-
complete a vault, does it?
Yes, it does.
Or does it?
X
Where is it?
in a single run.
That's,
Objective
but
complete.
that's my point. I'm saying it doesn't
Terminals
say
and
anymore,
shoot
meaning it's gone.
things,
It's
stop
Meaning it's
done.
done.
rolling
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
I think they did one.
Yep.
Let's go to
It
exfil.
is-
X
yes,
built?
it's done. Vault 1 is done.
I think.
Bro, there's definitely more teams. Just lock
Vault
it, okay?
1
Is that what that means?
Done.
Elysium. Elysium. Obama Gaming. Salta Greppo and Vendetta. Holy cow.
Oh
Coming
my
in.
God.
Elysium.
Wow.
They never die.
Wow.
Do we want to go to there's one like 34 meters away?
Oh
Did
my
they get more
God.
time? It looks like they
You just
didn't get
sound
more
for it.
time.
There's a claymore there.
Well,
careful.
it's if you're looking, it says
Sound
exfil
for it,
to
sound for it.
complete, right? So
That's to complete the
well,
bounty.
that's the bounty.
Where the fuck?
People,
are they?
people, right here.
What's
There's
that?
a bubble shield. It's a full
Okay,
team.
Can we just go
So
to
yours
Azure?
are- we'll turn down the notification. All right, we'll turn down
like,
the overlay thing a little bit, guys.
Chad, I already turned it down a
I mean,
lot, so
right.
I don't know what
more if it,
it's minus
I have a
20
grenade.
right now.
Hold on.
it might just be
Swapping.
super strong. We'll do it there. That's fine. All
can
right,
we just
we'll
fall
put it there,
back
guys.
with, oh, like, this feels so bad.
Guys,
I'll pop one
Team
for you guys.
Elysium.
Okay, I'm popping.
From the shadows.
Chad, if your ears hurt, wake
Down,
up,
down,
man.
down.
It's time
Let's
to
go!
lock in.
Everywhere.
There ain't no ear
Look at
hurt
my
complaints
face,
in
look
here.
at
We're
my
ready
face.
to go. It's time.
Did they
Come
both go to
on.
the right?
So it might need to wait for them to exfil to officially call it cleared. But the thing is,
No,
though,
the
is
vault-
I don't think so because the objective's gone.
One's dead.
That,
I would agree with you if the objective didn't disappear.
That's all good?
well, for the bounty, it says exfil to complete, but that's just
there's
the
a
bounty
claymore
part.
here. Are they all
I'm with
dead?
you. I'm with you.
But
I mean-
what they're
discuss
saying
it?
is they're
They
talking
already
about
said,
the
like-
bounty, I think.
Bro, this feels so
I'm just
risky.
talking
I
about a
don't
vault
like
being
being
cleared.
in
Yeah.
Okay, let's
No,
just
no,
go
no.
then. Let's go.
This,
Okay,
this
let's go.
is separate. I think
Yeah.
they're just talking
Need
about the
to kill
bounty.
the whole
Did you
lobby,
see
but-
what he had or not?
So
Yeah.
what
Hey,
happens
look,
I don't
now?
know.
I have a
What
bubble.
do you
We can
do?
loot the guy. I have a fucking bubble. We'll loot this guy.
I don't know.
Cover me.
Take
I
away his
don't
shit.
know
Like,
what
take
you do.
away
I
his
think
shit.
I think you now know the information
Cover,
to get
cover,
through
cover.
that one. But then how do you even
I hear
find
one
the
second
second
cleared and
On me, Shoddy.
Oh!
It's the assassin.
Invis.
Oh,
Assassins are
just
so
selfing.
annoying to fight,
yes,
guys.
they
I got you,
are.
I got you. Save it.
But he was instantly finished by the rest of their team.
Of
As Salt
course.
just put him down.
Assassins have to be.
Camera
If
right,
you're a
dude.
solo marathon player, how much do you hate assassins?
Someone has to take the first down like that. That's just how the game is.
But
Yeah.
where's the rest of his team? It's not like he
Okay,
loaded
let's
in
go.
solo.
Let's go. Get the fuck out. I'm tweaking.
No, I
bro.
think they already. I think they already knocked.
This guy, yeah.
Could've.
Okay. You guys go.
Just go, just go,
I'll
just
be
go.
there.
No, fucking come, Salt.
Bro, I want to pick up his.
Okay, we
So I
gotta
guess
figure
if
out
you
this
bring
fucking
in,
active
because you
exfil.
can exfil
Does
with
it actually-
batteries.
well, we probably have to
So
go
I would assume that
somewhere.
you bring in more batteries
yeah,
to
the
then
marathon.
advance your runs.
Nice.
Because maybe now that
Where
one's
do we have to
solved,
go?
they can
Matter
just
transfer in
instantly go
3
through
minutes?
it.
Yeah.
Maybe you just
Wait,
don't need
fire
to
roll.
re-solve the first one.
I don't think.
Maybe? I don't really know.
I
I'm not
think,
sure.
I think
don't
you'd
know.
at least have a big leg up.
Yeah, I don't know.
Secret exfil.
Secret exfil. That
Is
one's
Salt
guarded.
in the lead?
I
As
would
far
say
as we
so.
know,
I
yeah.
would say so. Right now,
Did it,
you
like,
guys
ping
are
something?
watching
Just
at
ping a
least the
location,
known
like-
lead, which is Team
It did. I
Elysium.
think it has to be the secret one.
This is crazy.
It was interesting because I didn't know if he
Maybe,
was going
maybe.
for it
I think
because at the
so,
beginning
yeah.
I put up his
What if we
link
scan a terminal,
and nothing
bro? Let's
came
scan a
up. Oh, he's
terminal
live
showing us what the
now.
actual spot
I
is
see.
now?
Let's see if we
Maybe.
can actually get his up. I love Vendetta. Vendetta's my goat.
Bots are shooting
The only
something,
reason
yeah.
where I go Salt is just
Not
that I
us,
believe
us.
Salt has a cam
Wait, let's
up,
go to that. Let's
so I
just
can
go
get a
to
little
the
bit of
secret- let's
reaction
go to
from
the
it
secret
too.
one, see if
So
that's
I'm
a-
just gonna
let's just
swap
go.
real quick,
15
guys.
minutes.
But big
Max
shout
time
out
is
to
long, though,
Vendetta.
so it's okay.
Vendetta
It's
is
gonna be fun.
one of the
Secret
most
exfil.
goated gamers there is. Recently got world's first on Epic Death Perpetual, but also got world's first on Scourge of the Past, and also was one of the only 2 teams to clear Last Wish in 24 hours. So an absolute goated gamer. We've been tracking him on a lot of different zones, and we'll continue to.
Mr. Salta Greppo. You guys who have watched enough Destiny at this point, you know he's always going to be in the lead. when it comes to these
I just
things.
literally
As
think
long
of
as
the
we
meme.
stay
He can't
together,
keep getting
You
away
can't
with
keep
it.
getting away with it.
We were
you can
covering
find
them
the triple
on
team
Zombie
like
Zone. If
Destiny
anybody
is
was
gonna
just
be
watching
awesome.
Zombie Zone, Elysium was the
Yeah.
first team to clear. I believe it was the Foursquare game.
Yeah.
And so they broke into the lead a couple times.
no, okay, this map
and
is
here,
sick so far.
Tyrex's team is
wanna see
also
what the other
well,
vaults
1
are.
out
I
of
wanna
7.
see
Is
them
Tyrex
panics
live?
and-
Because if he is, I'm
Like
pulling up
some-
my goat Tyrex as well.
I mean, I'm
Let me
very happy
see
we
you guys
did
right now.
the-
I'll get you guys a. I'm gonna do a little bit of
The objective. There are only 7
work
of them,
on my side, guys.
and we did 1. It's big.
I will get that up for
Oh,
you
we can-
guys
we can just hop
as
on it.
soon
Hop in,
as I
hop in, hop
can.
in. It's about to go off, I think.
Looks
Yeah.
like it's
No,
ready
no,
to
it's
go.
good.
Weird ass noises.
It's
You can
because-
force it.
Yeah, you
It
can
has a
force
Same
it.
guys,
force
different
it.
game.
Force
All right,
it.
chat, really
Yeah.
quickly. I'm going to check in zone events and make sure
No,
that
like,
we
you
are...
We're
This
out.
is live. Let's go.
We're
Yes.
in and out, baby.
All right.
You
Make
start
sure that
from
we are
zero,
all
Just
good
like
in terms
that,
of
bro.
the Cryo Archive channels. Looks like we already have steps and unconfirmed steps. So confirmed steps, we only have 1. Picking up security tags increases your clearance levels. You can find security tags throughout the map by defeating high-value targets, which are Warden and Commanders. So you only get them from Wardens and Commanders, but you can get all sorts of progress updates in that way. So again, guys, if you're looking for progress, you're looking for figuring out what to do, please! Exclamation point Discord right now and join the Discord. It's going to be the best way.
So I have Tyrex's point of view up too, and his stream title does say 1 out of 7 vaults cleared. That is
Okay.
what it says.
Okay.
Yep.
Knocked one.
It said, genuinely hope Salt's power shuts off. I don't get it. Like,
why do you guys hate Salt?
Shouldn't it be respect at this point? Like, I mean, think about it. I mean, this man is like, and the rest of his team, to be fair too, because it's Vendettas to Obama Gaming, they're all goats. But like, you gotta respect it at some point. Like, it's just like you just gotta respect it. Like,
Yeah, I was about to say, like,
just
come on,
gotta
guys.
respect it.
1 HP, 1 HP on me. Good. Knife, knife.
So
Remember,
limited
knife and
contracts
smokes.
give you Cryo Archive keys, W. That is actually really nice.
Yeah, on me.
Did we see them apply their bounty? Like what they got for their bounty?
Not yet. He's been looking at his loot.
Yep.
the whole time.
That's now.
So I definitely want to see what that reward is.
I don't know how many.
we
do
will,
you
we
remember
will.
how many we
It's
needed
like
for
8
that?
or 9, 8 or 9, I think.
It's Oscar says solve a
might
vault, get
stop
another
summon
key.
it.
He opened it earlier.
If we want.
Oh, Salt opened it. Get another key. There you
Get
go.
security clearance up here, by the way.
There you
I know we
go.
need
Good
3 to
call.
get in there, never
Wait,
mind.
Salt opened it and it gave him another bounty
people
for the same
shooting
thing?
northwest?
Solve a vault, get another
Wait,
key?
somebody
Well, yeah,
confused.
because next one.
But it
Oh,
wasn't. I don't know how that would have
now
been
it's solved the next vault?
I think essentially, yes. It's like, all right, on to the next.
Oh,
Yeah, they have
so I was
infinite
under the
loss.
impression that you have to solve all of them in one
It's
run.
not seeming like that.
I think
It
At least-
doesn't look like
at least
that
it doesn't
either.
seem
Well,
like
let's see. Let's go full screen to him because he's looking at it.
It should be like right over here.
Where are we going to right now, guys? We got you.
Hidden cache
Yeah,
is
you're the
waiting.
player?
That's new.
Which objective do we want
That's
to
a
do?
new part.
Yep.
Hidden cache is waiting. Solve a vault.
Yep.
I'm backing up.
So it's literally another one of
So
solving the
these
vault.
are all
Yes,
bounties.
individual.
So the archive. So just so I'm clear, Cryo Archive.
Yeah, no, no.
Let's keep it batteries.
If we want to mute one of the POVs.
Yeah. Oh, it
solve
must
vault.
be Tyrex. Give me one moment.
I got full shots on them.
Give me just a moment.
Pushing bump.
I don't know.
So-
You can probably just do
this
the
one-
ones that are easy.
Okay. Do we mute
batteries
Salt
one?
too, or do you want?
No, keep them.
Yeah, this one seems
Okay.
pretty easy.
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll then. Are we sure they are limited? They seem to be.
Ransack ransack the
No idea.
arsenal and
Yep.
then solve it. So you can keep re-rolling them.
Yes.
What does
So, in
ransack
my
the
opinion, what it
arsenal?
seems like is go in,
Like, what's
solve whatever
single
one you
room?
decide to go in with, right?
No, yeah,
solve
he
the
doesn't know what
vault,
the
or
consequence
solve one of the 7 vaults. Exfil,
boys. I mean,
do
just
it
like
again.
take everything.
6 more times,
Obama,
and then I
do
guess
escape
that's
with
how you
batteries
are
and
not
full
dealing with the
colons.
25-minute timer. It doesn't
That
feel
one
like
is
it's all
easy,
at
we
once.
know, like,
This
how to do
feels
that.
wrong,
With
but also
14
right. I
batteries.
don't understand this because if this is the case where it's like, okay, go do this.
Oh wait,
exfil,
so wait, you guys were finding
blah, blah,
full coolants to like pick up?
Did they?
I didn't
He
see
got a
the coolants.
CR01
I
key.
stole one.
Did he
from
read what that key meant?
the
Did we
guy
see? Do we have a
last
screenshot
game.
we can maybe
That vault,
grab
like, had one
of
in
that
it, you
key?
know what I'm saying?
I'm
'Cause,
so
like, remember
confused
the first
because
one we came across and needed a coolant, but
does
that
that-
Marathon 1 already had one in it. So we got to figure out how to find coolants as well. You know,
Does that
Maybe we're
key-
thinking of this map wrong.
So-
I
so
honestly
maybe we
agree.
are.
I would agree with that.
Well,
like
that
this
first
is
vault we ran
supposed
into,
to
we put the batteries
like
into, right?
not
It wasn't
just be
powered
like if
because
it was
it
a
needed
raid, then
coolants,
of
but
course
the
it
one we
wouldn't
actually
mean
did
that. Like
already had
if
the
it was a
coolant in
zombies
it, is
Easter
what I'm
egg,
saying.
then of course it'd be
It's
different.
something
But
you
this
look
is marathon. This
Yeah,
is the
yeah.
first time
I mean-
we've done a
I mean,
show where
someone
we have
ran
no
by and fucking
precedent.
put it in for us.
So this is
Dude,
we're
that
learning.
match-
We're learning
Yeah.
what this could be.
Bro came up in the balls
This is
looted.
this is how this is how this is
Yo,
going.
this is not bad so far.
Cryozone.
It's not bad so far. I want to see what these other vaults have though. This is pretty good.
Okay.
Same.
This is Cryozone, my friend.
This game I just found the. I'm not
In
using it right
Tyrex,
now,
they're
but I
already
just
back
found again
in,
the thing
doing
where they
another
shoot
one.
me
I,
for trying
yeah,
to get
I'm
so
just
broken.
like, if
Yeah.
you get a key,
I have 2 of
does that key give you access to Vault 1
Okay,
clearance
let's go to Vault
immediately?
4.
That's my like
wanna just try kill. We have 2
thought,
minutes,
but
really.
probably
No, it's
not
awesome.
either.
Penguin
yeah,
says
you're right.
Vault 1 steps in
Maybe we
Discord.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yo,
right,
chat,
going
Vault
blast and
1
shit.
steps are
I don't
officially in
know, just
Discord.
come
Let's
across.
go, man. Thank you,
Let's go.
Penguins. All right, solve Vault. Vault 1. Vault.
Pretty sure they're like.
and we'll get a.
We'll go ahead and mute here.
We'll get an update for you guys as well. This is something that's definitely worth clipping, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. We have been told this is unofficially
unofficial.
confirmed,
This
but
is
this is what we've been told.
unofficially commune extends damage.
Solve Vault. For Vault 1, it requires 7 batteries to be powered. Once powered, a scanner will be turned on, and somewhere on the map there is a DNA access key, a gold key. Whoever has the key needs to be scanned, and this will open the vault and spawn in 2 bosses. Once in the vault, you need to shoot a valve to release the cryo pressure and activate the level 3 cryo scan, which will let you deactivate the loot door. This was solved by Team Elysium.
There you go.
There you go.
The 2 teams that we've seen so far, Team Elysium and Tyrex. I need to see who the rest he's playing with, but keep in mind, guys, Tyrex was one of the legendary members that crossed the finish line first for Salvation's Edge. The first one to kill the witness is who you're watching on the right side, guys. So right now, we have some Destiny legends right now that are really, I would say, at the forefront of this.
Absolutely.
Why does he have a greenhouse lab key?
It's been a crazy journey so far, guys. It's been a crazy journey.
I got Tranquility credentials. Someone said they had that first game, right?
I really
got
think
that last game.
that if,
so
they're doing it right now. They're doing the process. Tyrex.
So I'm
So
as of now pretty confident those are just key rooms or like little loot rooms.
Yeah.
So if
Well,
this is the case, if
right next to it.
they're kind of
It's like
already
literally right across
solving
the street, yeah.
Vault 1 or they're in Vault 1 and they're trying to go for a solve,
Yep.
then what I think is like, okay, sure you're in, sure you have your battery, you have all this other stuff.
Yeah.
Where do you go from there if you're somebody who's like
It's right through
Elysium,
it's
right?
Like,
Elysium's already solved the vault.
Up here.
Tyrex already apparently has already solved the vault.
I think we went this way. We
or
went
is
right,
in a
right
vault
way.
trying to solve it. So where do you go now that you know how to solve it? Do you just like have to min-max time? Or does that key that you get, like chat was saying, they got a key, does it give you access to that vault?
That's what I'm wondering.
immediately?
I'm wondering if it means you can
that's
instantly be past the first vault and you're on to the next one.
But
But it remains to be seen.
Feels like it, right?
Remains to be seen.
This is the battery door that we described in Discord, by the way. So they need one more battery to put in here, and then they need the next part with the scan.
This one might take a while, anyways.
And then we also have a Vault 7 discussion channel in Discord as well for anybody that wants to. Okay.
Okay, well, I know where the colonist vial is.
Okay.
Okay.
But we don't have the DNA access. Is the problem.
you didn't use your key.
That's interesting. Tyrex is keeping.
Wait, maybe that's how you get the
like,
call in
his
DNA
probably
access.
just
Okay,
so he
hold
can
on.
like have more
I think this
space
could
to
be
see
like
the game.
Absolutely.
We can't see the.
We need to go to the middle.
Paulo Span, thank you for the Prime sub. Really appreciate it. This is a different battery door than Shroud saw. Yes, yes. Some of these rooms, I think my thought process, guys, is that the vault rooms 1 through 6 are spaced out around the map, and then vault 7 is like, did you complete 6 tasks? How would you do this in one run? How would you possibly?
Okay, so
do
we're
this
looking
in
to
one
go
run?
here.
That would be sick. Can you imagine if, like, let's say, like, way deep into this, not today, because, like, clearly right now it's seeming like do one of these kind of exfil, kind of repeat the process. But can you imagine? Or actually, would you even? Like, it would be sick to see like all this happen at once. It'd be super sick.
It'd be cool.
Yeah.
Just realized the vaults have a number next to them.
We can just go around.
You can just go from this way here.
Yes, I think so.
If
If we want to go to Panda's POV, he's doing stuff with cryopods.
All right, we are going to go to there right now. What we can do, guys, is we can just get a couple different POVs of the team, so that way we're kind of getting a little bit more of a showcase of some of the different racers. So what I'm going to do is this, guys. I'm going to go. We have Tyrax, we have Salt. We'll go
I think
Panda.
it spawns every so often.
And we'll go
you shoot it down, you get DNA.
That
and
way,
then we have to go
if
up
their
top
team is ever doing certain things that might be interesting, we can toggle to them as well. So what we'll do is we're going to go to Panda, guys. He's on the bottom left. And let's see what he's up to here.
Channing.
2. Yeah, 3 is up here.
Okay, can we see
If they're
this on the
working on
map
number
now
4,
somewhere?
what security level? Clearance level 4?
And so Panda, they're on. Like, has Walla and Panda and Omelet have they done the first one yet, guys, or is this?
I don't know what to
Well,
do
they're
with
doing
this.
a different room. It looks
I
like
think we
they're
should-
same task, different room where you need to be scanned and all that
And I
stuff.
agree with that, but I'm wondering if this stuff truly can be done out of order. I'm saying, have they just done one vault
Wait,
in
so you
general?
guys got a
Does anybody know?
Yeah, so
they haven't done a vault.
I don't want to leak it, but
I see.
It's in
We
that
can
room
go
that
up
we're
top.
just in. Yeah, we
Let's
gotta
just
go.
go up top.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm fucking locked out.
Yo, hit the fucking ball behind
So
you.
this is so innovative for an extraction shooter. By the way, shout out to Bungie. Yeah, that's really
This
cool.
is really cool. This has been like so sick. And yes, I think all of the vault 1 through 6.
Now, I guess.
I think they.
Elevator over here.
Take us anywhere.
Elevator.
I think
just moved it.
the thing that I've noticed with vault 1 through 6 is that
Labs access. No, it says up and down.
they're all operating in a similar fashion with
there's
some
another
small
room.
differences within that fashion, right?
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
for
the
example, like
elevator connects to a lot of different places, so it doesn't really
we're
matter where
watching
you're going
obviously
from.
this POV. They have their own room, their own scan. There might be a small mini puzzle with this scan that's different than the room that we saw at Elysium clear, right?
Shoot the green
Here's
light.
the cryo room.
But so the
I'll
interesting
figure out
thing
what
is
to do
this
with
though,
the-
and this is where actually scouts
I'm
might
gonna finish
come
this right
into
now.
play here.
Yeah.
This is more like Des Perpetual
grab
than I
that
thought
thing.
it was.
Hang on,
And I'll
boss
explain
my spine
why.
again.
I don't see it there.
When
It's not there?
the interesting thing about Desert
one of these
Perpetual in terms of raid zone that it
What was
never
it
happened
called?
with another raid before was in theory
Credential
you could be
thing?
watching
I have
Salt
that.
do one thing while we're
The colonist
watching
credentials? I have it.
Llama do another
Okay.
thing
Fuck it,
while
Salt
we're
over there, let's go.
watching at the same time
the cool one.
Tyrex doing a
Alright,
third
pop your,
thing, right? And in
yeah,
theory,
virus.
Tyrex's team could be watching Llama's team as
the
well as
purpose, I know,
watching
bro.
Salt's
I'm a
team and
fucking
getting
mastermind.
data on the other
Spawn
two
too.
bosses, right?
Yeah.
I do this
If
shit.
everybody's doing
For the
different
Vendetta?
vaults, and let's say this is just hypothetically,
Yeah.
hypothetically,
Yeah, that shit's not a random spawn.
Salt and Vendetta and them they did Vault 2,
That's
while
good, I didn't
let's
do it
say
then.
Tyrex did Vault 4, and now let's say
Perfect.
Walla and them are trying to do Vault 6 right
Oh, yeah,
now.
that's-
If you have eyes
Thank
on
you,
what the
Vault,
other
yeah,
teams are
yeah.
doing on some of these other ones, you can then like kind of go back and already have kind of, let's say, a cheat sheet of
There's
what you need
vehicle
to do
bus.
for the other ones you haven't solved yet. This could actually lend itself to having somebody kind of paying attention to the other vaults that are being solved.
My friend, you just described Cryo Zone.
Yes, we
That's
did.
our job.
Yes. But I'm talking about from a competitive
Yeah.
standpoint,
Yes.
not from our standpoint.
Yes.
From like, because like yes, we had raid zone, but people had everybody and their mom had a scout on Desert Perpetual.
There were
with
definitely
raid zone.
scouts.
Yeah. That's what I
I've already overheard scouts like fully out.
Yep.
I will say right now, chat, We're just seeing what they can progress here, but we can pull them out in a second just because they haven't actually figured out how to solve this.
It doesn't seem like it yet, at least.
But I want to see what Elysium is doing because it looks like. I don't want to go full screen, but I just want you guys to pay attention to what's going on.
I can't join. I can't join you.
Close to
they killed another player.
Selfing. Break this.
You exfil now, yes, we've seen. I believe Walla exfil. Maybe we might have seen a couple others.
And one thing that I want to point out, I want to actually get really intimate with everybody on the mic real quick. We have not seen a compiler.
I can exit now?
We have not
one.
And we're almost 90 minutes in. I'm going to
so
bring
bad.
that up as well. We hadn't brought up that we passed the hour mark, but I'm going to bring up that we passed the 90-minute mark, which means we are going to start, and we're going to do what we do. What do I do on Zombie Zone sometimes, Evan? What do I sometimes pull up as the time progresses?
You're going to start pulling up
I'm going to start comparing. I'm going to start, but I wonder, should I be pulling up Easter eggs? Should I be pulling up raids? Should I be pulling up both? We're in a whole new era.
You know, I feel like since we're in a new zone studio, I'm like losing track of like where we are in general.
Yeah.
I have my 2 places that I've, or 4 places that we've done. 5, this is the 5th place we've done a zone from.
Yep.
Did you ever think about that?
It is crazy.
Like Office, Starforge, Bungie, a new zone studio.
I must say it, Evan. I think we're already past Liberty Falls. I'm gonna start bringing
Tyrex
Oh,
I believe that was Tyrex. Do we have Tyrex on the screen?
Tyrex has already done one. Unless they bring up these done another one. Yes, I have Tyrex.
Yeah, but this is the vault room. They're in the vault. They're doing the solve that we were talking about. That's in our Discord.
Yeah.
This is a visual example of what we were talking about in our Discord.
You see this kind of shit, like.
But haven't they already? So is this their second one, though, or have they just already done a different one? Because they've already done one.
I just got up.
I wouldn't imagine they'd be wanting to waste time doing the exact same thing twice.
This is one.
They've already done. They probably haven't done this one. So this could be for number 2.
I think they haven't done this.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
But they're trying to figure out how to break these.
So he's in Vault 4.
What?
Yep.
The cryo fluid.
Wait, I found a link
One thing you miss, other teams could.
Oh, I just shot
Vault
green
4.
boxes.
That's also true.
I just shot green boxes.
Yep.
They're trying to break this final one.
I shot green boxes on.
Also, CB Penguins.
I found a link
I made
terminal.
a group chat for us so
one as
that
well.
we're like getting updates.
Beautiful,
It's just right
beautiful,
here.
beautiful.
So we have.
Do they go
full speed.
off?
Wait, I'm still
Like when you do them, if you're not fast enough?
I don't think so. I think if you just.
Oh, it said error. Okay, it said error.
Okay.
Maybe in order? How many?
Well, how do you know the order,
We have
though?
3 confirmed, right? And there's 3 red boxes here. It's
It's
definitely.
definitely something that can be blown with an explosive.
Okay.
Let me do this one
Trial and
first.
error.
believe that there's.
I'm doing one
like,
now.
It looks like it's a
Trusting
puzzle order on how you break them.
It's just here,
Doesn't
this
matter.
key. Oh, I just shot it. You can't see it now.
Or
Wait,
some.
there's one here
Trying to
too.
think, yeah.
And guys, hopefully you guys are enjoying Cryozone so far. I know it's a new format. Hopefully 90 minutes in,
There's
you
one
guys
here.
are enjoying yourselves so far. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. We don't take it lightly. We know that
There's
it's
also
a
one
new
here.
thing, and we know we're not in the usual studio. So supporting us has been a lot. Thank you for being here.
Thank you,
And
guys.
it's just the beginning. Just the
It
beginning.
really is.
But I do want to say thank you
Oh,
guys
this is
because this is obviously something new for us. So thank you for being here. And if I sound like a broken record,
So the first
get
one
used
was
to it. I'm
corrupted?
going to be thanking you guys a bunch today because obviously it's a
This
little
one
bit different
says
for Evan and I.
inputs
This one
for
had a
zone.
lot of building to do and
Yeah, I can link
just a
this
lot
one. I'm
of
linking this one.
It says corrupted
just
monitor.
new stuff for us. So thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you
what I was
guys.
gonna say, dude.
They announce any
pressed this one.
rewards to the
This
team
one.
that gets first?
I think.
I don't think that they've announced any rewards, but you know, like
Okay,
Zombies
press
doesn't
your
have
last one
tangible
then, Ty.
rewards, yet
Well, there's two more.
everybody
No, there's two
still
more.
treats
Which
it
one
like
around
it's something that deserves a reward. I would
doesn't-
understand
look,
why
that one's
Bungie
still
wouldn't
on.
want
Off.
to do a reward,
Trust,
but I think everybody is also
Try
like,
that one because if it's not that
now
one, we know
hear
the
me
order.
out.
Yeah. And you know, Evan and
Okay,
I
we
are
know the
gonna
order.
keep doing shows like
No,
these
no,
to
that
show
wasn't
why
correct.
they're
That
they
wasn't
should
correct.
be. We'll see.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Do the first one again.
The suits
So-
come on, the
so
gloves
I'm
come
doing
off.
first
Suits
one.
come on, the gloves
And then
come
it's your
off.
second one, your hidden one, Bravo.
Alright. And guys, just for an update to know who's been on the screen.
I can
So
go hit
on
that hidden
the,
one.
I'm just gonna show all of them real quick. On the top right, we have
Got it?
Tyrex,
And then it's
part of at the
it's
time
top one on you,
Parabellum,
yeah?
who crossed the
Yeah,
finish line first for Salvation's
got
Edge, the
that.
first to beat the
don't know.
final raid of the
just
Light
got
and
it.
Dark Saga. You have Team Elysium,
Let me know
who,
when you press that.
as you can see in Salt's background, have more belts than at this point it feels like we can count, including the most recent epic Desert Perpetual raid that we did. That they had just completed. And then on the bottom left, we have Panda. It
it's
looks
the
like
green
Panda
button right
Walla.
here.
I'm actually going to go to them
Is there
now because it does look like they just got theirs filled up with Panda, Walla, and Omelet. A team that normally, if you saw them in Trials of Osiris, you would just want to auto leave because you're not winning. Now here they are, also making their mark here on Cryo as well. So a lot of gamers in here.
Or do you guys want to go?
Absolutely.
We have 5 minutes, so I don't know
One
if
thing
it's
that I
worth
will
to
say
go down here,
is
but-
we will probably update the solve vault
I mean, is it a purple
situation
key?
just because I can't
No,
lie
I
to
know,
you
but what
guys.
if
Like,
there's, like, something in
there's a
those
little bit of
rooms,
a
like,
nuance to it, other than
very
just
new.
shooting.
I'm down here. Come here, fucking cool.
But I do think this is.
I've never
waiting for
done it
you.
before, my
And
brother.
look, what's
right here on
this
the
is their
wall.
vault, so they're doing. He just wrote it down.
Yeah.
Just did it.
Oh, sorry, right here.
Or he did something. I don't know. And now they got to scan with
That
the key.
almost just looked like shooting like terminals or like on the wall for like Vespers.
Yeah, we need to find a bunch of
Or
those.
even like Deep Stone in general.
One team we fought.
I don't know.
It
Is it purple?
really
Grab
reminds
scanner,
me
grab
actually
scanner.
more of
5 empty ones.
Spire the Watchers.
I
shooting
found a
the
few on the
panels
floor,
there.
but
And the
I don't really
pink
got 5. I
one.
For that
found like 2
element for that
total.
too. Yeah, for sure.
How,
So Shroud figured out how to
okay, let's
exfil,
just
so we
go
did see a
to,
few
key
teams
card room.
exfil, so we did see
one.
that.
I pinged it.
Main in
Just wanna
0-1.
see. Yeah.
Okay.
Revival, did you see that one?
That kid who sucks. Thank you for the prime.
We need batteries.
Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
we don't
Much
have
love
extra, we
for
don't have
the
extra
support,
batteries.
Guys, remember if you're watching on the
scan
Twitch,
for
either on
them. Yeah, we
CB's
got
Twitch or on
windows.
my
Let's get
Twitch,
out of
Let's just
you can use a Prime sub for free right now. Just hit the subscribe button as long as your Amazon is linked to your Twitch account. It's all that matters.
Nickel weapons on this
And
map.
hit
I'm
subscribe.
wondering if there's-
Subscribe
I'm
free
guessing
with
you don't
Prime.
need those key card rooms.
And let's
So
see.
progress.
Use keys on doors.
They still haven't solved the vault yet. Is that
security
3
three,
minutes
all
and
that.
26
Yeah,
seconds
they're
they have
exfilling
left?
now.
For this door.
Exfil activated. Yeah, they're already
Holy
getting
cross map exfil, bro.
Oh, that's pain.
That's the one on the bottom right.
That's the secret exfil they
Yeah.
activated. Oh, wow.
Hello?
No wonder these exfils are 3
People
minutes.
just run through the walls.
Because it takes you a hot minute just to get there.
But once you stand in, it's only
why
10
are we
seconds.
just
Somebody else could
invisible?
take it.
That is true.
I probably just
With
looked like I
that
was
being
shooting
said,
nothing on
though,
your
so they're
screen,
going to
huh?
have to bail on their
Yeah,
progress.
you shot me. I was so confused.
Very unfortunate.
You can also subscribe with money if you want to. Yes,
Shar,
you
thanks for the 8
can, but
months.
it sounds bad
Thank you.
coming out
This
of
is gonna be sketch, bro.
our
I
mouths.
hope
If
it's
we're
this
like,
direction.
yes, you can subscribe with money.
I just opened a random level 4 door and there's purples everywhere.
Okay, let's get back to Tyrax. They were cooking.
I mean,
It's just hard to tell their progress because he's actually not showing it.
Well, yeah, they don't have a. Oh yeah, he is.
That's my point. He's not showing it.
But you can see, like, it would show a
Like-
check mark if they made progress on that bounty.
Gonna go down just
On the top right.
Yeah, I guess on the top right. Yeah, we might almost need to like low key.
We can.
it's got to be in the room. I
Because-
mean, the first one. was,
Yeah, like to a certain degree, you're right for sure. But it's just a little bit less intuitive here.
It looks like
I feel like it wouldn't
They're on
be hard
4
to
though
find
that we
this. then.
can
It
see.
wouldn't- Why would they make it hard?
Tyrax, Nauseous, and Bravo are playing together.
Oh wow. Okay.
It's like not guaranteed to drop.
The key has definitely got to be
the whole
around,
it's like
but you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of
no,
those
'cause then you could
spawns
just
or
cheese
different
it.
things in zombies. It reminds me of when you're playing a zombies map, how it's like random, but it's like somewhere in this vicinity of something.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be
So
interesting.
Astrocross completed Vault 1. There you go. So it sounds like people are starting to get some of these.
Are you
vaults
guys
clear.
trying to get me reasons to put a vault complete on the screen? I can do it. Don't mind me.
Should we
So
just extract
screen
in about
hiding.
3
This is.
minutes?
I wouldn't say that's screen hiding. I mean, that's literally an in-game thing to be able to
Yeah, this
be able
is
to
not
see
screen
more of your
hiding.
screen.
I
I
just don't
think
know where it
that'd
could
be
be,
like
man.
majorly
Like-
jumping the gun.
just extract and do it again. Like we know how to do it now.
Yeah,
I've got
it's not that hard.
hard.
Plus, Tyrax, if you want a little history, was very much against the
I think
blurring of screens. So once it came
Maybe-
to
maybe this
one
Desert
might- might be
Desert
bugged as
Perpetual,
well.
he was one of the few people fully, I believe, unblurred, and I believe they might have also had
Maybe we
con
would see
this
before they
anyway,
ended up
like-
getting disconnected. Unfortunately, very close on one of their runs.
Yep.
But yeah, so
I have.
I wouldn't jump the gun.
No thing on the map, by the way.
I mean,
no
2
extra
vaults
on
have
the
been
map.
solved. That's what I'm wondering,
really
because this
weird.
is a little bit nuanced, because, like, there's kind of 2 ways to go about this, and I'll kind of bring this up, chat, and you can kind of, like, talk through this as well. But the one way is, like, you can almost track what teams have, in theory, solved multiples. Like, let's say if Tyrex solves the second one, then we can put the 2 up. Or if just different
Well, we gotta fill
people
out, like,
across,
the
I
fucking
guess,
cryo thing, then.
you know, the marathon like universe are solving, let's say 1, and the next person solves 4, and then like is
Right.
that now 2, or is it 2 once a team has solved
right.
2 of them? Like that's the interesting thing. Like I almost feel like it should maybe track as maybe somebody's getting closer to the vault, but it's hard to say. It's hard to say.
100%. One thing that I'll say really quickly, guys, is there's like very subtle differences, it looks like, based on what we have in our Discord. So Vault 1, we've had the full explanation on how Elysium solved it, but Vault 4 is where Panda and Walla were, and Vault 4 looks like it's slightly different on what you have to do, but it's still the same concept of frozen area. You need to solve a mini puzzle. So again, if that's Vault 4, then they don't necessarily get progressively harder, they're just slightly different.
Yeah.
And finding that key is the main thing, that's the final piece, and then once you get 6 vaults in, that's when we see the code. But how are you gonna do 6 vaults in one run? I don't know how that's possible.
I don't know if that's the point. I think I agree with like what Oscar was saying, that like we might be looking at it wrong.
What you think it's complete one bounty, then complete the next bounty, then complete the next bounty?
Or when you get back, you do just have the ability to kind of start where you left off. I'm not sure. It's odd that you exfil and then do it again if it wasn't meant to kind of be a...
Well, I think that's where we could ask our ground team, personally, because I think they would know a little bit of the information there.
So people need to not be thinking of this as a Destiny raid. I would agree with that.
Well, the problem is that they said raid-like mechanics on their actual blog post, so of course people are going to think about it like that, to be fair.
Yeah. Well, in terms of mechanics, yes, but structure, that's where I think they can like hopefully find some nuance here, which it's seeming like we might be seeing a little bit of.
We watched Connect 4, or not Connect 4, Foursquare.
True.
We got Jax coming up.
True.
And then Hopscotch. If you guys were there for Zombie Zone, if you know, you know. Si sabes, sabes.
So it looks like they're about to explode. Did you say you wanted to go to our ground team for a second?
Yes, just for a second, just because I want to ask them some questions.
Right.
Just have to play high ground.
Yo. Are you guys in the middle of a battle?
Yo.
No,
it's
we're
not.
Okay, so I don't know if you saw the Discord channel, but Vault 1 has been solved, and then Vault 4 has had some good progress. We wanted to know if you guys have solved any vaults so far, or if it's like still kind of progressing.
No, we've had pretty unlucky runs.
Getting wiped.
Okay, that's fair.
Gotcha.
The only reason I ask is because we want to confirm what's kind of a little bit of a back and forth right now. There's no way that any team would have enough time to clear 6 vaults in one run. So what we think...
No, you take the keys from one run and take them to the next. You get the AI subroutines.
Gotcha.
That makes sense. That's what I would say. That makes sense.
So then if you
I'm pretty
have
sure
the
they
AI
confirmed that beforehand.
So if you have the AI subroutines, which I just saw on Tyrax's screen, that means that you're going to solve 6 individual vaults, and then you'd have access to Vault 7?
Yeah.
Okay, that's great then.
So you need I believe they said you need all 6 AI subroutines in order to enter 7 at all.
And with the AI subroutines, are these something in your inventory, or are these something that just like...
Yep.
Yeah, they're little
like a key.
I don't think you have...
I would actually cut parts of my body off that should not be spoken about on this stream if I had 6 keys and I get
and you died
by an assassin in a corner.
I would.
Dude.
It'd be over.
You have a Gallahorn, and then next thing you know, it's mine.
I know. Where would you put 6 keys though? Is there a spot where you put them? Not in your inventory.
I don't think you have to bring in the subroutines. I think you just have to get out with them, and then you get like the lore entry, and then once you have all 6, there's a final entry in the codex.
Okay, so if you had to bring in all 6 keys into your inventory.
Yes, I think you just like.
All right, so you just get access. So essentially, if that's the case, then I really think we're actually going to see teams clear this at least 6 vaults pretty quickly, because I think as long as they complete 6 runs of getting it, I think that's very possible.
Right, and we're seeing other.
Do you see?
No. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Do you see my screen right now?
I can in a second, but give me just a moment in a different channel. I'll let you know when I do.
Just double click them.
I actually think I left it up now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, there you are.
All right, I do.
Yeah.
Okay, so this screen, it shows you there's 1 through 6, and then this says exfil 6 unique ones, which is 1 through 6, and then access it.
Oh,
Yep. So there it is.
So you literally, oh, those are the little chips that were from the short film. Yeah.
Yeah. The
Okay,
music chip.
Yes. Okay. Cool.
So it's a totally different formula, still with like rate like elements
yeah,
with it.
that's so
Yep,
unique.
There it is.
Okay, gotcha.
Thank you guys so much.
I understand. I think it might have taken the entire weekend for like one team to access Vault 7 if they did it the other way. Because my God, bringing in 6 keys, like, dude,
That is my Gallahorn.
I mean, to be fair, who's wiping out Tyrex? You know, who's wiping out Sipper
We
and
were
stuff?
just watching him actually. That's a good point.
They did just exfil, but it looked like they were making good progress on Vault 4, I believe. So we're gonna track them a little bit, and
Damn.
we'll jump back in here in a little bit.
Holy shit!
I think you just kind of choose a vault. Like I don't think they were like.
Yeah. I don't think they're linear.
Like layers.
Yep. All right, guys.
Yeah.
So we'll jump back in here in a
Besides
little bit.
7. Easy.
All right, guys.
Catch
Let's
you then.
get talk soon.
Anyways. All right, that's our ground team.
That's our
That's
field
great
team.
information, though. Now we
Yes,
have
it is.
confirmed what you were thinking before.
Yep.
And I want to just stress that to everybody. You do one puzzle per exfil. If you can clear a vault, great. If you can't, still get out, please, because you're gonna die.
I mean, Corbury's right. There are little fountains.
If
to
you
fill
can get
through
all
in your
6, the
staging.
first team to get 6 vaults done, individual vaults, will have access to Vault 7.
Yeah, I know
And
where
imagine
staging is.
you're just
I'll bring my
you're
two
just
in.
a triage trying to help your teammates. You're wheelbarrowing them out of there.
Sorry, I don't want to cut you off. Dan said they finished Vault 4. Wait, they finished it? Did they get that done?
Tyrex did?
If they got that done, and let me just double check their stream title. It says 2 vaults done. Guys, we are looking at the lead right now.
Guys.
Tyrex. Go ahead. I was going to say, from the shadows, you guys witnessed him, no pun intended, defeat the witness. And now here we go. 2 vaults cleared.
All right. Brace your ears, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to hit the button. Vault complete button.
And you are watching the lead, ladies and gentlemen, right now. This is Cryo Zone. You guys are seeing everything unfold, one bit by bit, vault by vault.
Vault by vault. I see what's happening. This thing is on its own audio track that only gets revealed when I play it. So it never got turned
so
down.
you can't turn it down because
Chad,
it's
I never turned it down.
I see.
That was
I
the
see.
problem.
I think what you need to do is take one for the team for a quick moment. I just show all of them and then turn them all down.
I just did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I just did.
Great call. Great call. All right, guys, that is
We have all the steps in Discord. Okay, I'm going to read the next set of steps.
Definitely the best one,
This
right?
time for Vault 4.
So before we do 2, I just want to quickly just see. I just want to read what there is been doing. Oh, it's gone now. Sorry.
Do you want to mute that real quick just
we
so I
need
can
to
read
find,
Vault
very reliable-
4? What we believe.
We
again,
believe.
It's unverified, but this is the Vault 4 guide. as
Don't
far
put
as
this
we
on
know.
a shirt if it's wrong.
If it's if it's wrong, don't put it on a shirt. Vault 4. 7 batteries are required to open the vault, as well as a key card. You need to go to cold storage and shoot down one of the flying robots that is carrying a body. This will drop a vial. Take the vial and 1 additional battery to Pamperdose and insert the vial and 1 battery, and this will start a lockdown where you need to kill ads. After you kill the ads, you will be given a key card to go back to Vault 4. Ow. And the player with the key card needs to be scanned, and this will open the vault. When inside the vault, there will be green panels, that you need to shoot in order to deactivate the freeze. Once the freeze is deactivated, you will be able to link the terminals. After unfreezing the panels, there will be 3 panels that must be activated in a correct order that appears to be random. After all of the panels have been activated, the vault will be solved.
You heard it first.
Clip it and ship it. That's your Vault 4 guide. And again, it's in the Discord. Exclamation. I just read that off in the Discord. I didn't come up with that. That's written in Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Join the discussion, ladies and gentlemen. Come on.
And don't put it on a shirt.
And please put it on a shirt.
Okay, there you go.
Throw it on a shirt.
This is Cryo Zone, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to go ahead and put the audio back because you guys are watching right now first place with Tyrex as well as Bravo. And Noxious, I believe?
Nauseous.
Oh, Nauseous, excuse me.
Although it is spelled Noxious.
Yeah, I saw the X. I was like,
Sometimes I still remember the craziest name was somebody named Meat Eat Raw, and I was like, Meat Eat Raw? They're like, it's Meteor.
That's funny. Every once in a while, stuff like that happens. Hey, Pixie.
Yeah, Corey had the same question. Okay, then the guy replied Biostock. Okay, it's in Biostock somewhere.
Okay.
Then?
I would say the only thing that is probably wrong is the name of the room you take the vial to. Well, that's why we're not verifying these things. These are unconfirmed steps that are sitting in a Discord jar.
And where do we get it from? We get it in preservation, don't we? Or was it in Biostock?
We got the things from Biostock.
Threads of what channel? Savage, it's in the Discord, so it's literally in the announcement channel as well where to look for this information. All cryo info is in the Cryo Archive thread in Discord.
I think there's something here.
Anyone know how many players there are at Cryo Spawns? I think there's 5 teams. It was hard to tell, but I just off of a gut feeling, there's 5 teams.
We got Sec 1.
Activate cryo channels via browse channels. In the Discord, you should just be able to scroll down, right? Or is it like hidden? If it's hidden, we can move the channels.
It actually isn't super easy.
I
to,
think
like,
that
shit.
you're good now. I think.
Okay. Destroy 200 UES.
It's quite a few.
200 is crazy.
I found. Oh, okay.
It was hidden when I just joined IDK about right now. Weird.
That is very weird.
I think we had something like that happen when one zombie.
Yeah, let me message Bacon. Make sure that the channel.
That's where we're going, isn't it?
Cryo.
Biostock,
Yeah, it is. It is.
Down to play some Bioshock.
Dropping you drone type.
Yeah, we had a thread that was
Where'd you guys go?
definitely hidden, but if it's a full channel, which it should be,
It
it should be fine. Yeah, it's a full channel.
Cool.
Yeah, I hear him. South. We should wait for Bravo.
Yeah.
So I think there could have been more PvP teams for a map like this. I think we still do. We have like confirmation on how many teams? Like
That's just a gut feeling.
Yeah,
that
I
there's
still
5.
feel like it's kind of
Bravo's here.
a little bit hard to
Let's
say.
just walk out to the right here.
If you want
Okay. Well, again, we're watching who we believe
Yeah,
is in
he's
the
right
lead.
below.
They have 2
I'm gonna
vaults
double
cleared.
pick.
Donald, you have to scan first. There's like gonna be something you scan before
one's
you're
close,
able
nice.
to. Also, we did see a kill
Tyrex
there.
with a big
Yep.
knock. Cracking down shields right now. Flying in. The
Oh, I
heat
got
nade is
down.
great on that
Wow.
spot. Flying in
Wow.
with the destroyer shell. I
And
mean, come on.
unfortunately, that is the end of that.
I'm gonna be
runner's
honest,
life.
guys. That instinct to instantly turn
Oh
is
my
crazy.
gosh. And the thing is, remember, Tyrex has been a part of a lot of different video
One
games
HP,
at a
okay.
very high level.
And what do you know? There's an assassin right there.
Dude.
Just
Holy
highlight
cow.
that.
But as I was mentioning, I mean, Tyrex is no stranger to top level gaming in other games as well.
Definitely.
We definitely need batteries.
And I think it's just the strat. I actually think I was team Shroud strat because of like the clearance and the batteries and all that stuff.
Yeah,
that, like they could work together.
Yeah.
But man, wiping out a whole lobby and taking those batteries for yourself feels
Yep.
good too.
Why not just make everybody else's batteries your
Well,
batteries?
maybe it
Mind if I steal your batteries?
was preservation we got him in.
A lot of batteries.
Mind if I?
I'll take those batteries.
Mind if I
Those are
take
batteries.
those batteries?
Those are my batteries down. That's my Gallahorn.
Yeah, I think it
That's
was
my
my
Gallahorn. That's my Gallahorn.
So
Actually,
someone needs to
it's
find the
not.
fountain.
My Gallahorn.
Someone look
I
for the
just
fountains
sniped
in
you and
there.
took your Gallahorn.
Are we in Biostock?
Yeah,
Okay,
this
let's
is where,
see.
according to like Corbury and stuff, is where it is. But we obviously.
So the brutalness of this game is so great. Yeah, it is brutal for sure.
And so, chat, they're already getting some information from their scouts about some ideas of where the keys that they need to look for are. They're talking to their team.
What if he like
making
literally
sure
found the
everything's all
fountain, or if he
good.
just thought like some piece of?
Yeah, hopefully we're not.
And so, guys, I mean, right now what you're looking at is a potential, if they're able to progress
Pretty
through
sure
this,
that might be the
maybe a
case.
potential third vault that gets cleared here from Tyrex.
Definitely.
We'll see.
Guys, don't forget that there is a boss. Yes, there is definitely a boss. The boss coming in hot. I personally was under the impression that the compiler was not just the boss. I thought the compiler was just an enemy. Maybe we see a bunch of compilers in Vault 7.
Who knows?
I'm very
Guess
interested.
it's as good as mine, but we'll find out together.
And then I understand now why it's a weekend reset thing, because then unlocking each of the vaults makes sense.
Yeah, because then you do it again.
You would do it again.
The only thing that I don't know if I love,
preservation.
and this depends, I don't know this yet. If you beat it, I would
you
want
see
to
my
keep
ping?
going through this loop. So I hope it's not one of those things where, okay,
hack
you
it
did
from where
it,
you are?
next time you get to do it is next week.
I
don't
they're
think
very,
I
very
will.
close.
I think unlocking 6
Anywhere.
vaults is going to be a weekly.
It's like on
thing.
the other side of the
And
wall
so,
here.
and I wonder how people will feel. It'll just be interesting. It'll be interesting to see. You know, like one of those things where almost like it'd almost be the equivalent of not being able to reset your card.
Yeah.
And then the next time your trials card resets would be the following Friday.
Yeah, which like
So we'll see. I'm not
Yeah.
sure. I'm not sure what that equals for people. I'm not sure. Like these are
We can't just
things
ignore
that
them
you know
for
the
now.
community's gonna have to
Just go
kind
to
of
preservation.
like let kind of marinate and then see how it feels.
Definitely. And I think like one of the big points of emphasis that I want to stress to everybody out there, I feel like it's just kind of interesting the way that these teams are going about this. Like we have some teams that are very much coming from that Destiny background, and some teams are like, I'm here to PvP. What do you mean? Of course I'm like, what else can I be here for? Like, interesting. And I think a lot of people are kind of waiting on the guides to come out, if I'm being honest. Because I think once you know what you're looking for, it's probably going to be pretty routine to clear this weekly.
Yeah, it's that.
But it's still, in my opinion, feels like something that, let us know if you want to see a cryo zone on a somewhat weekly basis, because this does feel like something where we could cast the first team to get to the end.
Yeah,
like
it is
pretty
true.
often.
It is true.
Alright,
Like that.
so do
that
you
is a
wanna go
good
back to
point. I don't
Bio
know if
and
this is
have a
something you
look?
guys would want to see on a weekly
I've got
basis,
two,
but
I've got two.
it does beg that question of is it something?
Like, I think it's kind of just like, again, the way that I see it, it's like you kind of can see these teams getting in here on a weekly basis and having to fight against each other rather often just to get to the finale. And that could be a fun thing for Cryozone to cover somewhat weekly. I don't know.
Guess we'll see. Yeah, it's something that we'll just have to kind of wait and see. Does the map randomize weekly though? Like we really don't know. Like Hollow, there's so many good questions there. Like I also saw like the lockout could be nice for players that aren't elite. I mean that's true, but then it might feel boring for players that are. There's a lot of different questions. Can you let speedrun competition to reach Vault 7 would be really cool. I see, like, I think, like, because, like, there is, like, to an example, Kingman, and this is something that's just, like, a little less known, but it's still something that, under the right light, could have been cool if maybe it just wasn't at the point that we're at. But people still try to gun to be first in the world to get the first flawless in trials. It's just not something that people really,
I can't get to you guys without
unfortunately, watch to the same degree anymore.
Yeah.
It's just like we're 11 years into Destiny's life, right?
Absolutely.
Like, some things have just been kind of like we're just deeper into the life cycle, right?
Yeah.
I'll just say that at least. But with this, it's something where maybe it is something like worth like kind of tuning in for each week. It's gonna be something that's interesting. I guess we'll see.
Do they have to bring in a marathon key to solve the vaults? I actually don't know. It seems so far like they've found a key in the cryo ship.
If you're talking about the other keys from like prior, it hasn't felt like that. I could be wrong, but it hasn't felt like that.
I don't understand what else the keys would be for then, if not to just maybe even enter the map. Maybe you just need them just to even get in the ship.
It could be, or it could be for other things that we haven't even seen yet. Maybe random locked doors. Maybe like certain things. I don't really know. Like to be honest, God knows. Like we'll see. We'll find out.
I mean, either way, we're still fucking cooked.
Is the vault progress saved for each run? If you are able to progress a vault, then yes. So right now we see tires. I'm just gonna hit escape real quick just to see where it looks like Salt actually is. They're wrapping up one here. What are they wrapping up right now?
They're doing another vault, but I think this is vault 4.
Is that what they got going on right now?
Okay,
So this is gonna be their second one. Is that what's the deal?
Let's go down that. 4 is down here.
Yeah, 4. Well, we can see them entering the
by the
vault.
way.
Yeah.
Well, loot room.
Just fucking
Crazy amount of loot.
Interesting.
I mean, check it. I don't know.
I feel like we haven't seen a lot of gold yet.
Oh, gold.
Not yet.
Do we want to do Vault 2?
just said
I
gold.
unironically need that. Hold on. I need money.
Is that a little gold?
Vault
What
2.
was that unknown
Do we have a
thing?
stock
Unknown
cooler?
gold. What was that?
It's just valuable.
If you clear a vault and exfil, you will spawn in again. Is it random what the vault
we have
is
7
next?
minutes, I don't know.
You
We
can
don't know how to get the
do
crowd
any of the
coolers
vaults.
yet, right?
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
that's the problem,
Like
like-
that's the thing
Oh,
is
did we
like
not get
I'm
that
pretty
from
sure
them?
it's just any vault that you can think of you can
Like,
do.
I don't think we can do the vault.
It's
I'd
just
say
you
you
need to
just
figure
exfil,
out
like,
the
it's a good
puzzle,
run, no?
and the only puzzles that have been
It
cracked
is.
so far are Vault 1 and Vault 4.
Dude, like surely there's some logic to this. Like, no way it's just full cryo coolant. Like,
I don't know. I have two keys, like
And then
Columnus
Penguin
credentials
said
and Ability
that-
credentials.
Penguins, am I
They said
crazy
they
to
are
think that, like-
key for a room in Cryo Archive, but like it's one of those that expire at the end of the game.
There was some next step
Yeah,
as
that's
well.
from killing the boss. Right? We killed 2 bosses.
I'm gonna.
Maybe.
All right, here's a tweet.
Okay.
Each
That
vault
was
key
a
tells you the
valuable
materials
shot.
to
There's no way
need
it's an
each
item.
respective
Like, there's
vault.
gotta be a way to, like,
So
fix it.
the prestige keys that we got, I don't know if you want to pull it up. It's in our group deal with Penguins.
Can you
but
take?
the
Yo, hold on. What if you take the?
prestige
Can you like take
keys
the coolant from
do
Vault 1?
tell you some more
Because
information.
it was already there, right?
The other.
Like, do we know where Vault 1 was? Like, can we just go take it?
So
I didn't see.
Holy bright mode.
yes, quick
I don't
picture.
know. I didn't
Roll with
see
the
the
punches.
prompt thoo last time.
There we go. So right there, guys,
Can
you see the
can
pump
they
station
spin first,
key
like-
that you got from before you even
Yeah.
came into the marathon
guess
shift.
they could
It
yoink
says
it
you're
from
going to
us,
need
but, like,
power
no.
out of 8. 1 coolant requires UESC pump
Where do we go? The
credentials.
one
There you
preservation?
go.
And
So
that's
it's
all
windows?
kind of redacted.
going.
But you now know the materials you need to get into the 3rd vault. That's Cryo
So
Archive
there you
number
go.
3.
Yep. So that's how it goes.
That's kind of cool.
That is very
That's
cool.
confusing as
That's
fuck.
super, super cool.
I will minimize that so we can come back to it.
Started turret aggro.
Polylog.
Oh, I guess it was this one on the other side of the wall.
Senior batteries, whatever.
Oh, why I keep picking those up? I don't need them.
Dude, I'm really sick of these drones. Like, we gotta shoot these things, by the way. Like,
Gold, some shields. Okay, and they are, as you can see, getting ready to activate heading
Do we
out.
know-
So
we
we're
gotta
gonna go
figure
back and
out-
check in on Tyrex. I'm assuming they got that done.
I mean,
We always have
No.
to
It
run
does still
to
say
the
0 to
fucking-
1.
the
Yeah,
thing, yes.
they need to kill
It's always gonna
UESC
ping us
still,
an exfil. We have to run to it.
which
Oh,
is
yeah, look, there's a
crazy.
vault here, like, it already has the thing
200
in it.
UESC.
like
Hey, we don't have the
surely.
key 3. We don't have the key 3.
No, I know, but like, look. You see how it's in it?
I mean,
Like, can you like eject it somehow?
We'll stay on them for a quick second here.
Definitely.
Maybe.
no other mech in
I
the
mean,
game
power
work
it?
like that.
We could.
Is the big
power it with
security
batteries
5
and then
hatch
do it.
door in
How
control
many
of
batteries
vault?
do
I
we
found
need?
it, but
Yeah,
then
you
died, so I
Power
didn't
it
use
and
it.
then eject it, maybe?
I'd have to
Maybe.
see.
Yeah.
I mean, just try, bro.
Try it,
Like,
but-
we're not gonna get it done this run either way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, what is this? What is this? Why are there 2 green lights and 1 red?
That's
How
another
many
great
things are
question.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I
Maybe
don't
it's just
know.
power? Maybe it's a visual indicator of the power being
Where's
completed?
batteries, bro?
We shall see.
There you go.
I've installed
Okay,
them all at the same
batteries.
time. I had like fucking 7.
And
The scan, I don't think they have a scan ready.
No, it only takes 1 by 1.
Okay, so
Jesus
they need to
Christ.
go find the key to get
they
in.
don't have much time.
They don't
I
have a
guess
lot of
that's
time.
They
all
have a
then,
little
I
bit of
guess.
time, but
And
Yeah,
they need
we
to
can run for like 1 cycle
get batteries and
for
coolant.
this cryo column just
Salt
to see
needs
if we
one
can
more
find
battery
the
and
spot
coolant.
if you want.
yep.
Up to you.
I mean, yeah, like
Where do we think on the map they would be?
Like in here, for example, I don't know.
So they still
thing
are
requires
just
DNA
one
network
kind of
access.
small step away.
Yep.
Everything is frozen.
Is there a
so
marathon
they-
report out yet? Some sort of API checker? Not that I know of. But
Those aren't
if you
only
want
vaults,
to
right?
kind of
Like,
stay
maybe that's
updated
where
on
we get the
everything,
cryo
again,
things.
guys, I can't encourage it enough.
Like, I had that
Exclamation
purple key
point
for it.
Discord, please, please, please. Like
Is
I
Vault 2
I
always
can't
missing the
encourage you
column?
guys
Or
being
just
in
run
the
around and
Discord
vote?
and looking at the
It
Cryo
was- yeah, it was
Archive
missing
thread
it
for
last time.
information enough. Like seriously, that's gonna be your
la-
your
last-
most up to date
Last time, though,
information. Period.
the very first team we killed, okay, very first team in the very first run, had the column. Let's go to the XP load, so like, we're far.
They had the canister?
The column, the one in it.
So he's talking about
They
needing
had
the
they
coolant
had
right
it as
now.
an item?
Unfortunately, apparently he
So
said
it's somewhere on
he
the
saw
map.
that back on the first team that they
I'm
killed,
like
and
99%
apparently I guess they didn't
sure
grab it.
but-
They didn't have
By the
very
way,
much
chat, the
time
way
left
it
here.
works-
Okay, so was that 6 total
The-
teams?
I do find it funny that Salt
You
calls
got to
the
put
coolant
in
he's like, the
batteries.
coolant.
Right? And then
Man, I do the same
Uh,
thing. Even if it's just it, that sucks.
Leave it
If
on
it's just
full.
purple, I'm like I want to grab it. If it's purple or gold, I'm just gonna grab it.
I mean, but eventually, like in something like this, you almost are gonna eventually become numb to certain things because everything's just so juiced.
Every shield you're gonna fight is probably purple.
I'm getting closer, so surely it's correct.
Hope so.
They might be in trouble here.
They could be. I think they're trying to extract, so I think we can go to a different POV.
Unfortunately, they didn't get it done.
No, they didn't get their vault done.
Seconds.
Looks like did Tyrex make more progress? Because his bounty is like not
It says
there
Vault
anymore.
1 and 4 solved. Let's see. Let's take a quick look and listen in.
Yep.
For the knife.
I do like that he's kind of updating everybody with the title.
Yeah, they're on 3. Or sorry, they're on not Vault 3, but on the 3rd security clearance.
Yeah.
They're in control room right now.
Yep.
I might just go here and call.
Is he running in there?
Yeah, right now Tyrex is in the lead.
And you can see like he's kind of hiding the bounty. It looks like they haven't completed the bounty yet, but they have 12 minutes. They're trying to solve whatever this vault room is. It looks like vault room 2.
I think he's down here.
I see a bunch of number 2s in here.
I think he's up top resing now.
Yeah, I got him.
Oh, they just wiped a team.
Resing.
An assassin is always sitting on a corner, guys. Never forget.
Get 13 security cards, at least, and batteries.
Oh my god.
So, what do you want to do? You want to just leave?
Like,
or,
juice.
like,
Purple
try and figure it out?
purple with a side of blue.
Lots of juice.
It is just crazy how much loot you're going to get in the Cryo Archive, guys. I think pretty much the weekends will be spent here for most players. Like,
Yes,
I
they
couldn't
will.
imagine.
And so as you can see, I mean, it did just go up to 4.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This filling station's really fucking us.
They're getting all their clearance, yep. But Tyrex's bounty is so brutal. I mean, he just has to clear out
do some research.
200 UESC.
Somebody has to know where it is, bro. It can't be that hidden. Like,
Here we go. Let's see some juice.
Come on, give him the juice.
the good news is we know how to do the vault in front. So
The only thing I think, like,
Yeah, this is definitely a marathon, not a sprint type of thing. It's definitely going to take longer than a full
Marathon, not a sprint. I see what you did there.
Wow.
holy fuck, what is this thing, bro? Unknown
So much
Reverie.
loot. I mean, it's just like literally.
This is just crazy to me, though. Like, yes, there's like I
Blue
know
bonanza.
it's like purple is so common in here.
Yep.
What's up, Slasher? Welcome in. Lunch
Yo.
break. Make sure you all hydrate and such.
Yep.
Lunch break.
Honestly, it is almost time for a little more water, but
Yeah, you getting low on water? I'm like 3/4 down.
So you know that key
I'll let,
that we got.
we'll see
from the first
how this
room,
one goes, and then
Tyrex?
we'll check from there.
Yep.
Yeah.
From the very first vault, we could try bringing it in.
Any compiler sightings yet? No. We believe at this point the compiler is only in Vault 7.
Just haven't seen it yet. I mean, we'll see
the
if
one
that
that
changes, but we'll see.
Which we're really excited
So
to
the
see.
one that-
Like,
Yeah,
The
that's
one that was
is
like
it
a tight
one
hallway.
or is it
That was-
multiple?
that was-
If it is one,
See,
then
but we could
like
try
cool.
this,
But
but
I
this
would
is a
like to
DNA
see.
sequencer, so I don't
I
actually
would like to
know-
see an impact from that one that goes
What is this
further
room
in the
right
game.
here? How is this shit open? This
It's a
looks like
clearance 4
fucking-
locked room.
Okay. Well, there's empty coolant that spawns in here as well.
And so they have
No,
right
no,
now
I
under
know,
10
he
minutes,
dropped it.
guys.
It looks like understanding the spawns of everything in the rooms as well is so important. Like, you notice, like, Tyrex was like, there's an empty coolant that spawns in here. They're like, no, that was mine that I dropped earlier. The reason why they would even calm that is just because the coolant obviously plays a big part of what you need.
Yep, for the solves.
And if you can navigate your route where it's like, oh, we can just go here, then you wouldn't need the empty coolant bag.
I have no idea.
From somewhere else.
Yep.
So we'll just extract.
Guesses on the time it will take to complete the compiler?
What is this?
Oh, I think, what did you say? I said 8 hours?
I said 6, you said 8.
Okay.
Yep.
So we're at 2 hours in, by the way.
Yep.
We are over the 2 hour mark. We have 2 vaults solved so far. We're looking for the third vault to be solved.
Read the key.
You can read. No, you can read the locations.
And then I really think, like,
Read the locations.
as people get more comfortable with this map,
No,
they're
that's
going to
just the
become
description of the key, I'm
like
pretty sure.
even crazier about it, right? Like,
No,
as
if you click on, like,
time
index
goes
or
on,
rival, it
and
tells you, like, what the
Bungie
place
has
is
already
for, so,
said
like-
that as time goes on, later, like, as time goes on, like more parts of the marathon ship will open in future seasons.
Yeah, no, it's true.
So if that's the case, then we have a whole new race for different vaults, which is also crazy.
Lots of things to cover as things continue.
Very, very excited.
Assuming you can kill it. I think you'll be able to kill the compiler. I don't know what it'll drop. Hopefully a bag of gold, but I don't know. Or maybe new weapons.
I mean, it is interesting because, like, when you think about Marathon Classic, compilers were a lot more common. So it's not like majority of, like, when you get to certain bosses, it would just be a compiler. A lot of times, as you're kind of progressing through levels, you would see compilers. So being framed here is it's as kind of like the big scary bad.
Yep.
I'm interested to see like some of the differences.
How is it so hard to
Also, Khan, thank you for the 5. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. 5 months to have channel, very kind. Thank you guys for all the support.
Khan, thank you for running the Discord the way that you have.
Seriously, thank you.
Seriously.
That doesn't say anything to do with Cryo.
Yeah, but it could just. Like,
So much loot, Osiris agreed.
What loot was in the vaults? There was like, it didn't seem like there was a ton of loot in the vaults right now. What it seems like the vaults are more for is like getting your bounty done so that then you can progress to Vault 7. There could be some good loot in the vaults. I assume there's like purples, but I don't think there's like guaranteed golds.
Right.
Look at this room, man. This is what vault room are they in? They're in Biostock. Is this Vault 3?
Down here. What if we get rid of the freeze again because the cryo coolants are here, and then there's something that
like they're puzzle solving right now, guys.
Yes, they are. And I mean, but you can see, Evan, if you take a look at top right, I mean, security clearance level, I mean, they're good on that front. So if they can just finish this off. Also, I mean, we've seen Tyrex kill so many enemies. He's only at 120.
What's up, Kay? CB and Evan, I'm gonna need y'all to carry me through Cryo ASAP.
A long way to go for that.
We need to figure out how Cryo gets solved
like that
first. I feel like you have the insider scoop, not us.
There's step by steps.
Haskell said, in OG Marathon, you're essentially an undead cyborg enhanced with AI and ultra advanced alien tech. I feel like in New Age Marathon, it's the same thing. I mean, look at Destroyers. Like, you press a button and you can shoot goop out of your gun. It's crazy.
Man, I feel like he's killed so many things and he still has 80 more.
Yeah, it is.
Is that cooked?
Yeah. Yeah, the short answer is yeah.
It's cooked.
But they have 5 minutes left, and they're trying to solve.
Yeah.
They're trying to find a key right now. I don't think they're in a vault.
What's going on?
I think they're trying to find key locations.
Yeah, I just don't know.
Saw lots of lore in there. Oh, there's so much lore. Like across the board, there's so much lore.
Actual?
Found what?
The green things.
Okay, coming back.
It did turn
So
it off,
again,
but
everybody, we have 2
I don't think
vaults
anything
that have been
opened.
completely figured out and solved. Right now, Tyrax's POV right now, he is trying to figure out how to solve the next one.
Yep.
They are currently in our lead, but I would definitely say, yeah, 200 UESC.
Yeah, this is pretty brutal, guys. I can't lie. And with that being said, I mean, they only have 4 minutes and some change. They still preferably would like to exfil. They don't want to die. So they're gonna need to eventually make a decision here.
I agree.
Unfortunately, like. Now we are seeing some more spawns here.
Yeah, but it's like
literally just stop.
I know that's the thing. Like what he really needs is like
just
a
stop the
thrall
site,
cave of just endless
Just
thrall.
unload them to, like,
You can
add.
just farm or
a cave.
down on the lower level of Whisper Grass Room. Like we need like a farming area. Like where's the
Alright, we should just focus on
UESC
getting
farm
up.
spot gonna be?
Genuinely.
We'll see. I mean, that's just got to see.
Are all the vaults? Wait.
Oh, you
so
can see
all
it
the vaults are
recharged.
only on Cryo. Well, yeah. The vaults are only on Cryo.
I think he was asking like, is it because they're like one on perimeter or something?
Oh
like,
yeah.
like they're all here. Yeah.
I like my brain was like vaults in general, like any sort of key use.
See,
but like
we've got a thing to escape with batteries and full coolants, so there's no way it's hard. It's definitely something super simple, I think.
So they're just missing something
you just
really
gotta find
small.
it.
Yeah.
I mean, they
I'm
killed a few
surprised they
more
didn't, like,
bots, but it
label
really
an
isn't
area
making
for
a
it.
dent at all in this.
I think that they are in Vault 2, if I had to guess. Like, if they're looking for a vault, I think it's Vault 2. I think this control room, you see that, like, he might pan over to it. The giant thing in control room feels like that's Vault 7.
It's possible. I mean, we're going to find out real soon.
If he looks to the left, you'll see it. Oh. Nope.
Shroud
found Vault 5? That's great. That could be progress.
This is big news.
If he can get in
down
there
the
and
bottom
figure
of,
it out,
yeah, down the bottom of middle.
even more amazing.
You found the cryofill?
Yeah. We need batteries
What?
for it. We don't have time for it, do we? Let's just quick reset. Yeah.
Okay,
So
quick reset.
reset,
I
so-
think they're in Vault 2.
What's it look
Yep.
like?
I think, because I keep
It's
seeing
just
2s
like
everywhere.
you have to shoot
It's
like
so
4
hard to-
buttons to get rid of.
And so we are
Frost
seeing,
down
I
there,
think
and it just
ourselves
opens up the
from
car filling
Mr.
station.
Salta Greppo's perspective. Hello, if you can hear us.
I agree,
I wouldn't
Bones.
bring keys that
Hello, Salt.
Hello, Salt!
If you can hear us, hello, my friend.
Salt!
This says colonial credentials. I
Hello,
don't know if
hello,
it's
hello.
equivalent or not.
Salt!
I think.
Hello, Salt!
How do you know?
I mean, I just wouldn't bring in the other keys. Until
Okay,
you
so it
know
looks
them.
like they're
If you notice,
determining
like, the
what
other
they
things
want to
are hidden,
do
like,
in
the
terms
keys
of
are rare. I don't know.
bring in wise.
I don't want to go back to loud, like farm
CB,
much.
while we're kind of like figuring out some more stuff,
Yeah.
I did want to say, I
up to you,
honestly
but, like,
got so caught up that I even forgot
I'd
to tell
rather
you that I was going to do this.
Yeah, what's up?
I have some extra codes for people who are on Steam.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna do like this. This will be nice because it's shared
bro, I
chat,
have
so it should
copies
just
of them,
work
like,
in
sure they can
Twitch
just bring
chat.
it
Yeah.
But what do we
Don't
want to
you guys
use?
have
Like
a fuck ton
Nightbot?
of- oh, yeah, I'm gonna-
Yeah, why
And
not? Why not?
Run a little fun thing.
Why not?
I have copies
Chat,
of
I am
Four, I
going
have
to
4 of them.
run a
Yeah, we have, like, a fuck ton of
raffle
them, that's
for a
fine.
free
Alright, come back.
marathon
I'm bringing
code.
it
This
for
is the
Christmas.
I'll do
deluxe
one after you're done.
marathon code.
Key 4? Okay.
I'm bringing
And
in the key one,
I'm gonna
so
make.
we
I'm
can
gonna get
cover
the
time,
keyword
since I have a fuck ton.
set up.
I'm not
So
bringing
don't
the
do
key
anything
two
yet.
until
Everybody
we
will have the
find
same
out
exact
that we're
odds.
Colin.
All you have to do is type in.
Does 4 not say we need?
Ready?
All of them
Everybody,
say it, but, like,
all you have to do is type in the word vault. If you're
why not
on
just do two
Steam,
then?
you can win this code. It's completely free.
Because we only have very few of
But
them
it's
to choose,
only on
and I don't
Steam,
want to
yeah.
go in there and die,
While
so-
CB grabs
I
water,
have two
just
of them.
type in vault, guys.
We're already bringing
Literally
in
just type in
key
the
1
word
and 4,
vault. You
don't
only have to
bring
type it in
anymore.
once and you're entered, okay? This is a Marathon Deluxe key. I was lucky enough
like
when I
whatever.
I mean, what-
worked
I
with
mean, we
Bungie
can do
to
them in
get
any
the
order. I mean,
video
you
that we
can.
put out on
No, I'm
YouTube, the
down to
sponsored
the two, bro.
video.
I just
They
don't
gave
know
us
to get
10
the Colin,
keys.
but
I
I
had
can
some
bring it in,
leftover
it's fine.
keys. So again, just
Okay,
type in
then.
vault
Okay.
and you'll have a chance to win. Type in vault.
Yep.
You don't have to be following. You don't have to be
think I should
subbed. Nothing
I
like that.
stopped
You
them.
just type in the word vault and
Get
that's
a couple
completely fine.
things.
We're good.
You type it in once, you're good forever. Okay. At least for this giveaway, you're good.
I need throwables, man. I have
So
no
we are
bubbles.
looking for the word vault. Vault, vault, vault. Vault, 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 vault. If you're in CB's chat, it should work, but I believe it should work. As long as you're in
Like,
either
honestly, in your
chat,
chat,
it should
Coolant
show
can
up.
spawn
Let me
in
check.
level 3 or 4 rooms.
If you're in CB's
Close
chat,
it.
would you do me a favor and just type in vault real quick,
That
just so I can
would
see?
make sense.
Yeah, it looks like it's working. All right, good. All the lurkers coming out and
Some
hiding.
guys said
No, I
100
mean,
to the top in the
everybody
first round,
has
in the
different
first
reasons.
room, but never spawn the scenes.
Everybody has different
I mean,
reasons.
so just items, okay.
Right. Oh,
Ready
I
up,
don't
Salt?
have a shield.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes,
You only have one
and
core,
then
is
I'm
it
super down to
accurate?
pull a
I
winner
don't have any.
while we're watching
one core?
different
Yeah, that's fine.
POVs.
Hold on,
I
let me
will say
non-share
I'm
this.
like scared to cross over. I'm gonna cross chords with CB real quick, just so we can
Yeah, one
change
core is
the
fine.
audio to a different team. So I want to see what Tyrex and them are doing. I don't know if they just exfilled. I think they might have just exfilled. I could be wrong. Am I wrong? Ah, they did just exfill. Okay. Well, we can go down to Panda's audio, see what kind of feed they're going into. All right, guys. I'm gonna pick a winner real quick.
Where the fuck
So
is
again,
Bubba at
just
right
type
now?
in Vault last call, and I'm going to pick a winner. This is a Steam only deluxe marathon code. If you watch today and you're going, damn, I kind of want to play marathon, this is for you. Okay? I'm actually gonna go back to Tyrex's audio just because they are in the lead at the moment. Oh wow, where did the mouse go? It's hard to follow the mouse in this. Okay, there we go. All right, last call, Vault. And 3, 2, 1. A winner has been announced. AMA____O. If you're in chat, please say what's up.
Probably gonna be hacks in here.
Please say what's up. Please say what's up if you're in chat. I see AMA said yo. Okay. Heel Crack, one of my mods named Heel Crack, will reach out to you. If you're in the Discord, it makes it easier, but if you're just on Twitch, Heel, you should be able just to whisper him and send him a code. Again, make sure that you guys are here. We're going to be giving away more codes throughout the entire stream, so make sure you guys are tapped in. We're going to be giving away some codes. Okay, guys? Okay. Again, I want to stress that we believe that Tyrax is in the lead right now. That's what we believe. Don't know if it's like 100%, but that is the information that we are working with, that they are in the lead. And I can tell you right now, they're like ready to go intent puzzle solving. Are these redeemable for all platforms? So I just said it's only on Steam. It is only on Steam that those codes will work. Only Steam. I think they're not really talking too much, but I still want to go like full cans of them because I think it's going to be important, okay? What is Vault 7? We don't know what's in Vault 7, but we know that you have to clear 6 vaults after figuring out a bunch of puzzles to get through the 6 vaults to even go to Vault 7. And we know that there's a brand new enemy waiting behind
So we need to
Vault
go
7.
reservation to get them, and then...
How many do we need? Just one?
I'm pretty sure.
No
yeah.
one is reaching Vault 7 today.
Always
you
just
need the
a couple
marathon
more.
keys
Oh,
in
we
order
need
to
to, like, bat
open
the
each
biggest,
vault.
like, most
And
important
CO6 is a red contraband key that barely anyone has. Maybe 5 to 10 people in the world, and none of the streamers have it. Until that key is secured by a team, it'll be impossible. I don't know. We'll see. I'm pretty sure there's quite a few people more than 5 to 10. I think there's a few people that have the key. But if you need a
Remember
red
the door
key
was,
just
like,
to get
up
to
to
6,
the-
and that
to the
is
right,
tough. It's a tough scenario. But we'll see. I mean, there could be a chance that people get it done. And if it's not, guess what? We're going to be here.
We'll be right here. Right here, ladies and gentlemen.
And who knows? Maybe your reward for clearing 5 of them is that you get a red key.
Yeah, there is a lot of different scenarios there. That's a good point, Evan.
And I don't think it's only 5 to 10 people in the world that have
on the
this
map we
red
can go
key.
here.
I also agree with that too. There's more than 5 to 10 people. Like, well, more than 5 to 10 people.
All right, Chet, I'm going to
You
really
gonna do the
quickly
same
go
thing?
get some water and use the bathroom
Sounds
myself.
good. Before you do, just give me a quick 30-second update on anything I haven't seen while I was gone.
No,
Anything?
you
Cool.
didn't miss anything.
All right, perfect. Cool. All right, guys.
find,
Well,
like,
let's
the
stay
dedicated,
locked in
like,
here in the
spawns as well
action.
for bats.
And
So I swear there's, like, so many,
are
like,
we right
clusters
now
of,
looking
like,
at
5 at a
Tyrax
time.
trying to get back to where they were? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So you guys are at least right now, guys, still looking at the lead. So you'll be covering this all week, Kingman. If nobody has killed
straight
the compiler,
south,
whatever
straight
it might
south.
be, you know, at the end of this, we will be here whether it's
A lot of dead
Saturday,
people here. Very close,
Sunday.
right here.
Let's say
or below.
nobody completes it in the weekend, then
Elbows or something?
Cryozone will start back up the next Friday. Like this will go until it's done. So,
Exactly.
so whether that is, you know, whether we have a like Root of Nightmares
Yeah,
length on our
he's
hands,
running,
whether
he's
we
not-
have a Paradox Junction, you know, 12 hours,
one
whether
more.
we have a Salvation's Edge 19, or maybe we have Rev. Maybe we just go all the way to 10 days. Maybe I see you guys again next Friday. Who knows? What do you guys think though now? Like, we're now 2 hours and 18 minutes in.
Yeah,
If I had to like, let's say if you had to bet your whole backpack, since I'm looking at backpacks right now, on how long you think this was gonna go, and if you weren't within an hour of it being correct, then I get your backpack. What would you guess the length of this today? How long does this go? Or maybe even multiple days. If you had to guess, how long does this go? You've seen now 2 hours and 19 minutes. If y'all haven't seen Penguin's mentions, they found how to fill a cryo tank. Once Evan gets back, we'll put them on, and then we'll actually no, Penguins, like, actually, because I'm so locked in Zombie Zone. Penguins, can you elaborate? My brain literally went Zombie Zone for a second. Sorry, Mala. 48 hours, 30 to 1 hour until next vault done. I mean, completely done, guys. 7 hours, 35 minutes, 48 hours, 9 hours. Any other guesses, guys? Let me take a look on the YouTube side. What are we guessing on the YouTube side?
No.
36 hours from Genome. 19 hours, 18 hours as well. Okay. What do you need? Sorry, I got overstimulated. Something about the cryo tank penguins?
Yeah, dead things in here as well.
I was told, I guess I was grabbing water. Why maybe
Close.
you mentioned that?
Yeah,
So I might have missed it.
Oh no.
290 hours? What does that equate to?
I'm grabbing 2.
Crossbound Vault 6. I think that's now maybe a couple people that we've heard about that, right? Did we say that was Shroud, or? I feel like we heard 6 one other time. 30 days like the D1 subathon. The D1 subathon was 64.
Check for bats at all while we're here.
Yeah, we went back and figured out how people were getting them. How was that?
How many do we have? I have 2.
Yeah, I got
Vault 7 will be beat next weekend. Oh, it's in the Discord. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Must be a
Okay, let me see.
better way to find them.
Alright guys, so make sure to type !Discord because we have absolute legends like Penguins. Keeping that up to date, guys. I can't stress enough !Discord.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
If you guys want that information.
Scan.
Right now it looks like we have Tyrex at 3.
Doesn't really look like the batteries.
I kind of want to take a...
I'm
I
scanning.
think we should go try to kill the other teams and just get batteries from them.
A peek
Well, if
here,
there's
just
about
very
zero on my
quickly at a few different POVs here. We have Panda bottom left, Panda down actually, guys, too.
Are those things batteries?
Which, not a sight you see very often. We have Vendetta on the bottom right. I think I'm actually going to change that for now, only because same team as Assault, and I believe we could maybe...
Yeah, well, we can go fill it up.
We should at least do that.
Swap here.
Find teams.
Just one.
Yeah.
Just one team, guys. Just
Yeah,
one.
drone bomb it.
Just Abralele, as we guys mentioned earlier, has been absolutely
Looks like
killing
it's
it.
like up. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
So let's get Abralele on as well. Let's do a 4-cam and let's see what we see here. Alright guys. These are our 4 for now. I think I'm going to keep audio on, at least for now, Cyrex.
Could be people, anyone.
We have Panda bottom left. You know what I actually want to check on, guys? I'm going to do one more thing. I'm over here making changes when I just made our newest scene. But we're actually going to swap Panda, and we're going to go Fizz.
Oh, this one's already... Only needs 1.
Just because that was like kind of one of our teams we were looking out for at the beginning. And I'm curious how they're looking as well here. So let's go ahead and toggle chats, and let's go ahead full screen and... Interesting, Penguins. So I should have known how long it was I was there. It was a long time. I wish it was only 30 days, Chibs. 30 days would have been rookie numbers. Astra. C Tally, thank you so much for the 11 months to Evan stream. Thank you guys so much for all the support. The Twitch subs, the YouTube memberships, everything, guys. Thank you so much for all the support. Kelene says 10 hours. Aiden was 16. And Kitbash with 8 hours. Okay. Interesting. A lot of different predictions there. Where is the channel in the Discord? I can't find where everyone's talking. Shady, I'm wondering if, like, there's been a couple people that have said when I first got in it was hidden for them, which would be, like, super odd, admittedly. There should be a thread, like, or it should be a whole category called Cryo Archive, and you should be able to see all the different cryo threads.
Yes,
I'm wondering
ladies
if,
and gentlemen, in the Discord.
I'm wondering if maybe, like, there's something odd going on, because I know a lot of people are continuing to say that, but you should be able to. So you have to go to Browse Channels, and then you'll see where they are. So there you go. So Browse Channels is the one missing link.
Why is there people need to even browse channels?
I don't know, but the same question keeps getting asked, so I'm assuming it has to mean
Discord
some
hides newly added channels.
There it is. That's why. So what we need to start doing, I think, is maybe just not make them a day like
We made it 2 days ago.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Maybe we make it a few weeks, but we know just for I don't know what is a newly channel. Newly channel can maybe be a week. We'll try next time on Zombie Zone, guys. We'll just We'll try to make the zombie zone map or
But
thing
my
like
only
maybe a couple
thing
weeks
is,
before.
in Paradox Junction, we made it that day, and it wasn't an issue. So it must be some weird setting that we have on now. I don't know.
Maybe it's the compiler doing it.
Maybe the compiler decided to hack into our Discord.
Yep.
Did you do it a giveaway?
Not yet. So what I was doing is I actually updated a few of the POVs that we're watching. So now we have Abralele back up instead of Vendetta because we also have Salt's POV up. And then the other change that we made too is we put Fizz back up as well. So we haven't checked in on Fizz in a while. We had Panda up with
Okay, cool.
with Walla.
So we're getting like a full scope of the teams.
So I
kind
was
of an
just
interesting dichotomy of teams though. Because
It
we
is.
have
It is.
a lot of
Green
PvP,
button.
a lot of
Where did you find it
PvE,
anywhere?
some in the middle. I'm happy about this. This feels like it's not.
something
It
up
feels
there,
like, you know, in a weird way.
saw
it feels like what we wanted with
I got
Destiny.
One on
is
me.
that
I'm just gonna hit this one just
we
to
have
make sure it's not
PvE and
first.
PvP completely combined into this.
Yeah, it is.
find a
And
good
right now, I mean, I was gonna say no clear standout, but right now it actually does seem like
This one
the
worked
slight
on me.
edge is still
Okay,
with
I'm
the
hitting this
PvE. Guys, like right now, like I think our front runners so far at least have been Tyrax and followed by Elysium, and that still very much follows the PvE landscape. But you're all right. I mean, seeing like people like Fizz gun for it, Panda, Walla,
we got the thing.
Benny. I mean,
we
just
got
to
the
name
thing.
some others as well. Like it's cool to see for sure.
Definitely, and I think
I think
one
shells,
thing
you guys need.
in particular that I've
DNA
noticed
access card. Is that what we had?
is that they're not struggling with the puzzles
So I think
themselves.
maybe
That's the
I
thing that we
think
got from the bio,
They're
right?
struggling with
we
finding
got that
the
one from room
extra
1,
key.
bro. When we did Vault 1. That's
We
where
get more
got it
water.
from.
We both did.
So
Yes.
I
We got
think
more
what
water.
it is,
We both.
is
Hopefully
room
use the
4 is
bathroom.
bugged. I think you're
Yes, I
supposed to
did.
get a DNA access
So
card from all of
Cross
them.
is about to do Vault
And
6.
it
Are you
seems like
sure?
you don't get one from
Maybe
room
it's
4, and you don't
Is
get
about
the...
to do Vault 6?
Yeah, not
Okay,
6th Vault.
try.
Vault
Like you have to
6.
have the
Anybody
previous one
might
completed
get
to get it?
confused by hearing something like that.
Okay, we'll see.
So what are we gonna just? If we didn't get any gold, by the way, do we care about loot? Because it's probably.
I did. I got the unique
Okay. What was it?
the V99
Do you
sniper.
want to kill the warden,
Okay.
or you want to just leave?
Taking a peek.
It looks
we'll
like
see.
they're.
We have no other reason other than getting these vaults done as quick as possible. We already did this one. With no more keys.
Yeah, Tyrex got a good point. He's like, look, we've already done this
I have the
vault.
DNA access
We should just
card.
go to the next vault and see if we can
Do you
like
wanna
figure
do
that
something
out.
Wait.
with it, bro?
Yeah.
But
No,
does it
DNA
tell
access
you?
card is the thing you use on the
My only thing
things
does,
in
do the
like.
bounties tell
we
you
should
which
use-
vault you have to do?
back here.
There's one at Biostock, right?
Yeah, I remember
Because you can
what it
re-roll your bounty.
Well,
So is
what
it
are
re-roll
we-
into a different
what are
vault
we doing
key
this
that
for?
you have
Just
to
to
do?
test?
Just to see what it does. We
take
have
fully. Let's full screen Salt for a quick second here.
Sure.
Who we can see.
Maybe there's another one on the other side of the boss
his
room.
bounty.
Where was the
Sure,
boss
he's not in
room?
his thing.
Escape with batteries and full coolants, which
I
is
can
what
pick
we
it.
saw Tyrex have on the
Right.
Vault 4 cleared.
So
But does it make it so they have to do Vault 4? Because I thought they already did Vault 4. Or did they not
well,
do it yet?
no, they exfilled before
Okay.
actually
How many
being
batteries
able
do
to
we have?
finish it on the last one. Remember, they
Four,
didn't
you
actually
can
get it
see.
done.
I see.
Alright, let's get back to
So
that
my only thing is
purple room,
like,
see if
the only reason I say it is
had
because if each of
another
these bounties are
vault.
redirecting you to a specific vault, then that means like re-rolling only has so much impact, right? Because you're gonna have to do
Oh, wait,
all of them to
down
clear
there,
all
down
of
there,
them.
right?
This
Yeah.
is the room we were in.
Yeah, go down
Wait,
here.
where's
Who, Mala?
On me. Like that's definitely the path we took.
Yeah, some people
Yeah,
were
it is.
continuing to say that with Cross. Let me look at it one more time again.
Yeah, sure.
But
Well,
Cross isn't even. he's
Penguin,
not- he's not-
Penguin should also just be investigating it. If that's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
case.
yeah, guys. I'll put it up if it is
what's the
because
market?
right now he's in his menu and not even in the game.
I know, like it's kind of the
Yeah,
classic
yeah,
case.
yeah,
Like, is there another
it
level
is.
room on the other
Yeah.
side?
It's the classic case of chat tells us Aztecross is at a further spot than he actually is.
Elevator.
Which,
Oh,
yeah.
wait, this is the vault.
Cross
This
is
is the
solving the
vault, bro.
5th map.
Ooh.
Cross did security level
Alright,
5 though.
let's-
That's
do we
dope.
do
So we'll
our scans?
definitely
Yeah, but like,
we'll
what's the
pull
point?
them up
It's
and check them out.
47. No,
That's
46.
something we'll check out for sure.
For sure.
He'll be going
pretty sure at
for
least
Vault
that's
6. Okay, then we will pull that up. We got it. We got it. No
I
worries.
think
No
I'm being
worries.
a lot there in this.
What I'll do is this, guys. I got you. I got you. Actually, I don't got you. The screen went fully white.
These coolant rooms are just chopped,
Holy
bro.
cow,
Like,
guys! Holy flashbang.
room.
Newsflash,
Yeah,
I
be careful.
didn't have your back on that. Sorry, guys.
The same thing. I'm
Thought
gonna
I
shoot
had
the
you
same
guys.
thing.
We're just
in
waking
the
everybody in
low
chat
ground.
up with the flashbang.
Everybody
Up
awake
there.
now?
All right. Here we go.
F11?
Guys. Yep.
Are we still hearing?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure where that.
It's from the other tab.
Okay. I just don't know which other tab.
That one.
Oh, so it ends up getting. That's interesting. Oh, it ended up fun. Okay, cool.
Wait, is it from there?
I feel like getting baited here.
I mean, I'm hearing it.
I am too.
But in the meantime, guys, welcome to Cryo Zone. This is going to be your coverage for the race to get through Vault 7. We're interested to see where it goes, especially considering that ranked mode is out at the moment as well. So we have a little bit of both right now. We have ranked mode and we have the race to Vault 7 going on simultaneously. While CB's clearing that out, I will tell you guys right now, we've seen significant progress. We've seen 2 vaults of the 7 total cleared. We've seen, out of the 2 vaults of the 7 total that have been cleared, it sounds like the audio's gone now.
Yeah, we're good now.
But out of the 2 vaults of the 7 cleared, it looks like people are kind of stuck on what to do with the third one up.
Straight away.
It's not necessarily Vault 3, it's just the third Vault to
Yeah, I licked them clean, bro.
So
Oh
what do you see? It looks like Tyrex just got wiped there.
Maybe it was 2 golden plants and a gold bag.
Wait, did they wipe or they exfil?
They got wiped.
Yeah, this guy cross is getting sniped, bro.
Wait, did they?
I didn't see them get down there.
Oh, maybe they did.
I thought they
exfil
exfilled.
But I
wrong.
Yeah, the people start snipers on Cryo, they don't know how the fuck to get there.
Yeah, I could be tripping. I was closing 10,000 tabs, as you guys saw there. But now we are back. Right now, to anybody who's just joining us, you're wondering who we have up. We have Team Elysium on the top left. We have Tyrex's team on the top right.
Dude, what's up with the
we have
compiler,
Fizz
though? Kinda
on the
scary,
bottom
right?
left. And we have Astacross on the bottom right. As you guys mentioned that they are about
like it
to
would have to be a
attempt
boss
Vault
fight.
6. So we will have that up so that we can pay attention to that. We'll see.
Also, interesting that doing stuff on Cryo doesn't seem to be dropping more Cryo keys. So I guess that's why the weekend rotation is like.
That's an important part of the weekend
you
rotation.
Play normal maps throughout the week and try and get those keys, and then you come to Cryo on the weekend.
I
Yeah,
actually
single
would
cryo key, like, just on
very
the
much agree with Benny.
Yep.
You don't get cryo
Even
keys
when we
from
did a
this
vault,
map,
you can
so
get a different
yeah,
cryo.
you might as well. You might as well start using your cryo keys, or gathering your cryo keys
Okay, so
during
there's
the week.
a
Bring in a ton
AI
of them
subordinate
into
Cryo 1. It grants
the
partial
ship.
access to the Cryo DNA network.
All right.
Okay, I think we're
And you have
probably
to-
good to go and check out
Wait, say that one more time.
AI
another
routines
POV.
from Cryo Vaults 1 through 6 to access the
who are you
network.
thinking?
The fuck?
And where are you looking
Maybe
at
go
this?
back to Salt, just because they are.
Oh,
they
it's
just
audio.
killed the
Sorry,
team.
my bad. Yeah.
That team
Bro,
is struggling to make it.
Alright, there we are.
We would have been in.
Looks like they have an exfil that somebody's probably going
I
to
feel
do. I
like trying to
doubt
do
they're
them
going to be
for
bothered
Like
with that
Milan,
right
like
now.
every
They
shot.
I don't know. This is weird.
plenty of
Why
stuff
are we
still to
doing them
do
in
here.
order?
Yes.
Is there a reason?
They're trying to solve this vault.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Tyrex is probably jumping back in here in a second. Looks like only 2 vaults have been cleared, guys, and we're
Yep.
2.5 hours in.
2.5 hours in, which means that
Did we
there's
check
some
if
raids
the
that,
true
you know,
Mr. Cool
have been
left?
cleared in this amount of time. Things like Scourge of the Past, things like Wrath of the
Yeah, Mage.
Machine, things like
Mage.
Root of
Actually,
Night.
you just get detained?
Like, it's crazy. Like, this is, you know, going to be up there with some of
Someone did.
the raids that took quite a bit if it continues down this trajectory.
Definitely. Panel said something that you brought up earlier.
Yeah.
And that's that it's like Desert
your
Perpetual,
footsteps
where you
above
can
us,
clear the
isn't it?
first encounter
where
in
is
any
the
order
feed
that
that
you
you
go to the
Exactly.
boss.
So
Yes.
what you're saying
There's
here
the
is
room
that
which
let's
we
say like
just passed it,
Tyrex,
right?
let's
You ran
pretend
past
that
it already.
because they've well not even pretend, I can just use exactly what's going
The
on. They've
requirements
done 1 and
were?
4. Let's say right now they're knocking out
batteries and
3.
the key?
I'm not sure which one they're knocking out. I'm now like there's so many different vaults. So I'm losing my
I got
mind.
cryo
But
coolant
like
right here.
and I'm sure it'll only get
Where,
more
where,
as we
where?
continue to go.
Run at me, run at
With
me.
that being said,
There's 2
let's
of
say
them.
that while
I can't
they're
hold it,
clearing
hold on.
3,
Wait,
let's just pretend it's
don't pick
3.
them out. I want to see what they look like. I need to see
Astacross's
if
team
they
that's
yeah.
going into 6. Maybe they're showing like how that
2.
works.
Let's
Now
remember
Now
this
you
room,
can
let's
go to
remember this
6
room
very quickly, and
preservation.
if that's already been solved, maybe
Yeah.
knock that one out a little quicker than you maybe
How'd you get up
traditionally
there?
would have. So yes,
there's a
it will
ladder.
have a
I'm gonna
feeling.
grab one. There's still one here on the ground.
Kind of like Desert
Uh,
Perpetual, because that
here.
literally was
Not a ladder.
Desert
Stairs,
Perpetual.
stairs, stairs. Right here.
Um,
First floor. Come to me. Right.
Also,
Oh, do
they
you guys have any
just
extra
found a
ammo? Also
coolant
good find.
that was
Wait,
filled
where is it?
Yeah.
next to one that was empty, I
Right.
believe.
Interesting.
Oh, okay,
Or
let's
maybe
go,
that
bro.
Ooh, don't want to
maybe
do the laser.
actually maybe they did just.
No,
found
no,
the
no, the game is
coolants.
dog shit. They literally triggered when you crouched under. Alright, let's go here.
Um,
Okay, nice. Vault 2 incoming?
Vault 2.
Vault 2.
This would be a new vault for us. Vault 2. Or maybe they're saying their second vault. It's hard
I
to know.
need heavy ammo so
Yeah,
bad.
it really is because
to know.
they are on their second vault.
Like,
Yeah,
I'm
to keep in
poverty,
mind
bro.
too.
And do we have like ammo crates or anything?
I thought they were doing 4
I do
though,
not.
but I could have been wrong. I could be wrong on that.
It looked like they were in Vault 4.
Feels like-
Maybe they're on the
Go to the vault,
third
go to the
one
vault.
that they need to be on now.
We'll see. Ladies and gentlemen,
Clee
we'll-
Torres
Got
says,
this
"Can you
here.
carry
They
me
need
in
ammo.
comp real quick?" Yeah, I got you.
ammo crate.
Where are the
Thank
vaults
God.
located?
Oh, I have an ammo crate.
Exact
Already.
spots
I'll
will be
drop it for you.
detailed in our Discord. Right now, I cannot confidently tell you where all the vaults are located.
Yeah, but we definitely don't want to, do anything that would like while things are ambiguous,
trying
we
to
don't want to
restrict the
make
money.
any definitive shouts on that.
Yeah.
Gino, thank you so much for 27. I appreciate you. Thank you.
We just run
Thank
through
you to
it.
everybody for being here for Cryo Zone so far. 2.5 hours in, still going strong.
Oh my God,
2
they wanna
vaults
fight me, bro.
cleared.
My God, bro.
5 more to go, or
Routine.
4 more to get to Vault 7. So
Genuinely.
let's go. Let's go.
Glad you can help. Oh, for
If
sure,
we
I got
do them
you.
in order, it's morality.
Where's the first vault even located? That should be in our
There is
Discord,
other
Prim.
teams.
I don't think that's how you spawn the comp either anyways. Like,
If it's not, go to the
we're
discussion
learning the map
channel
right
and
now. It's not down.
Does this
It's
go
not
up
there.
or down? No,
I
it's
don't
not
think
here.
that goes
looks
down.
like.
Here.
Looks
Oh no,
like
no,
it's
we need to
there.
go up. We need to go up the stairs. No, remember, go up the stairs. Remember where we were fighting that
How
team
did
that
you?
one run?
Vile
Go up,
says,
go
how'd
to
you
the
get
main room, go
the
up the stairs.
details for Vault 4 if 3 hasn't been
And then
solved
we go
yet? Don't
down.
they need
I
to be
know
done in
this.
order? No. So think of this more Vile
great.
like Desert Perpetual, where you could see a team
That's so bro.
knocking out Wyvern while another's
It's not on
doing
map now.
Harpy. So it's
Okay,
it's
this should
it's
be
not
freaked
the
out.
traditional. I go
Or it's
to
through there. If it's not up
Cali,
here, then it's
then
through there.
Shirochi, and then Morgoth, and Vald, and Riven, and all that good stuff. So yeah, so
No,
it's-
no, this is correct. This is correct. Lasers everywhere.
so in theory, someone could do
Uh-oh.
7 now. No,
Yeah,
in
this is
theory,
it.
no one can do 7
Mickey,
because
bro,
you need
map
6.
is solved.
And I hate that I have to say it, but you need 6 of the vaults.
Lot
Yeah,
of
go
lasers,
ahead.
bro.
To get
Lot
this
of
up.
lasers.
Oh,
Be careful.
Rough.
Oh.
Show
Oh
your
wait, no,
age,
bro.
this one, CB.
No, we're trolling. This is an empty one. We have to fill it at a cryo refill station.
Yeah.
We gotta fill it up
Yeah,
first.
they gotta fill up that canister.
Fuck.
Who's
Maybe-
in the lead?
Maybe let's back out of here
Tyrex?
and see on check
We
in
need to
on
go back
Tyrex's
then, I guess,
POV.
to that
Yeah,
room.
because Tyrex
Since
right now,
it's
if you're
on
asking
there.
who's in the lead,
But
right
up,
now,
it says.
the known lead for us at least is Tyrex. He is one of the team members that crossed the finish line first in Salvation's Edge.
And right now, his bounty requires him to knock out 200 UESC.
It's a lot.
And unlock a vault. And then extract. That's a lot.
Yep. Kingman, yeah, actually I brought that up. So the things we've passed so far has been Root of Nightmares, Wrath of the Machine, Scourge of the Past, Eater of Worlds, as well as Liberty Force.
Remember, like scans as
Those
well.
are, at least in terms of
Scans,
different
yeah.
zones or raids, those are what we've passed so far.
It's crazy, man.
Tracking your drone down at this door here.
Absolutely crazy, because I can tell you, just like kind of across the board, there's just like a side to it that we haven't seen a game like this.
Yeah.
We haven't seen anything function quite like how Marathon is functioning right now.
Yep.
Psychic Toast, thank you for the brand new
Let's
tier
go.
1 sub. I really appreciate it.
So loving the vibe of the map. Yeah, so far this has been, it's been something that's very much changing what, the landscape of what you might traditionally think of an extraction. This is pretty cool.
For sure. Excited to see where we go from here, only because, it's just something new. It's cool. I'm really happy with it.
Somewhere here.
Bungie still got it, it seems. Yeah, I would definitely agree with that assessment. I think that's a good call. That's a good pick, good shout, all those things.
So what it's looking like is it is looking like Tyrex's team did reset at least somewhat recently. They are on 1. So just for a little bit, I think I'm going to just unzoom them out for just a little bit here, just as they are kind of building themselves back. And see, maybe for a quick second, I'll just double check. So you guys were saying that Ross was in 6.
Oh, wait, you need 2 to
I want
get
to keep an eye out there. Let me just see what his
Still in
bounty looks like. I just-
Clearance 1 right now.
well, I know in clearance 1, but I want to see what it's requiring. That way.
200 UESC puppets.
Oh, so he's on like
You can go through this
Okay, well there you
room
go.
here.
Okay, guys,
We're gonna
well,
get 2 and then
we'll
come
check back in there a little bit later.
Chat, does anyone know?
Sorry, I've been watching Shroud. Are the key rooms not
Surely
the
it's not the
vaults?
thing that
Vaults
they
are
put in
separate.
the example,
Vaults are
right?
separate than some of the smaller key rooms.
Yep.
Wait, there are two buttons here to shoot?
All right. I guess we'll stay on Salt then for a second, only because they're on 4. And whoa.
That must have been.
What's that
Salt's
noise?
the TV.
That's the compiler.
That
Once
was
again.
the compiler. That actually looked like a Durandal came on and made
Yeah.
a statement.
So you have to give Bungie their credit. They have indeed managed to innovate again. This is really good to watch. It makes you want to play marathons. They're doing their job. Yeah, this is very, very cool.
Like
I
maybe
agree.
in that room.
Surely it's something like
That's
me
how
before they
Thank
probably
you
want
guys
to, like,
for
engage
being
in the
here on
middle
the
of map.
first official Cryo Zone too. We really do appreciate it.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, you think it's in the locker room?
Let me think, like really quickly here.
It's like literally right there.
I kind of want to go back down to our ground team if we don't see progress in the next couple of minutes, because obviously they're gonna have to exfil soon.
Let's do it after either exfil or their progress, and then we'll go ground team. So we'll go ground team within the next 5 minutes, everybody.
Dude, these bots are crazy, man.
Why kill people for loot if you can't carry anymore and they got the same
They're
stuff
super
as you?
split.
Because PvP fun.
PvP fun, and to be honest, there will be some teams that go in more juice than others. Like, yes,
I'd
you
like
are
to
watching some of the most
point
upper
where, like,
echelon gamers that we're going to be
Big
covering
scanner.
today that, to a certain degree, you're right. They might
Oh, we're ranked
kill
5.
somebody, see a bunch of gold guns and gold shields, and leave them. Because they're just that juiced.
Scanned
But there
the
are
whole
going to be
bit, man.
people in here that
Cyber's fucking
are
cheating.
not to this level, and that are just going to be going in with the minimum ante.
There's so many fucking
And,
bots in here.
I think this probably is going to paint a
Why
little
don't
bit
this
of a
like
different
backwards?
picture to what the
well,
majority
this
of
is
players are going
unlucky,
to be
bro.
going into this as.
For sure.
But
We're
right
gonna
now we're
map, it's
watching
fine, like,
the top of the top. So.
For sure. Really quickly, Despro, you said
The
that you
normal
did
bots
Vault
drop
5 and it
those?
didn't spawn.
I'm gonna get
the
scanned
exfil
out on
didn't
rank
spawn.
5. Maybe it'll show
Can
us
you
where we are.
explain what you did for
Where it
Vault
is.
5? Because we haven't seen any team unlock that
sound?
yet.
Open your
So
eyes.
if you could explain a good step-by-step on Vault 5,
Or only
that would
needs
help the
batteries
whole
as well.
community make progress. I know it sucks that you couldn't exfil, but
Oh, I see.
if you would like to explain how you even did Vault 5.
Why does this one need a fucking...
You know what I mean?
I
Kinda
can't
good.
activate the XP. It's already active, it says.
So no solo rook allowed, correct.
That means the
Chalk
other
to
team hit that
not
one. I
see
think.
Sweat not blocking half the
I
screen.
mean, I see the
Okay,
XP.
Sweat
on
never
there, you
blocks
see?
the screen.
Yeah,
I'm assuming you mean
I-
Salt.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're
that's
talking
actually
about
active,
Sweat,
though.
I
That's-
feel
I
like
think
that's
that's
just
the
has
thing
to
we
be
pinged
bait.
at the
I
start
mean,
over there.
Sweat has never once
Bro,
blurred,
Or is that not
muted,
smoke?
or anything. They've always been
they are, they
forefront.
I'm
And
gonna
they
go
are
with the
live.
turn.
Shout
I
out to
think that's
Sweaty.
way
He's
safer.
live right now. I believe he's running with
Again, like, the time is
Grenadier
like-
Jake and Gold Eagle. So make sure to check out our
Hitting
brother
this terminal.
upstairs as well.
Are you?
For sure.
But yeah,
cannot
that,
use
you
one
have to be
bundle?
the
Oh,
joke
shit,
of your
okay.
pick because.
No, he's.
It says it's active in like 2 minutes.
Oh, for Salt, I was about to say. Okay, yeah.
Fuck.
All right. Well, the thing is, guys, and this is more kind of like
There's
a
a thing
zombies
that's
Easter
crazy
egg and
cool
more
about
like community puzzle like.
What?
If you're not familiar with Salt and the zombie
There's a Team
side of
X right
things,
next
we
to me, I
cover
think.
Salt when it comes to Zombie Zone. Salt
Yeah, it is
is
active, right?
usually
It's
in the
active.
the forefront of a
No,
lot of
okay.
the
Yeah,
races
that
and
makes
zombies too, and isn't blurring there either. So
Oh yeah, I guess they're team.
You know,
activated.
I went up top.
I'm bro,
To be
Papa
fair,
Gold,
there's
like
no
this one,
raid
if you
belt
get to
for
me,
this
this is an
one.
active
Exactly.
exfil, like...
There's no raid belt for this one.
I think we kind of
There's
have to
no
take this.
tangible real life rewards.
There's a fucking
and
bot
it's
here, though.
tangible things that kind of leads to those things happening.
Yeah, it's a lot of opportunity to to see if people
There's a
really
bunch
like
of ads
a
down
race
the
sort
two
of
to the
scenario
right.
that
No,
Bungie
it's
could do something cool, or a community solves something and unlocks something for everybody else in the
Team
team,
one.
and they get their name put in like a plaque or something on the game.
I'm trying to
Like,
find my way over
I
there.
still think,
On me. Hit.
Chad, I do think that Bungie is probably
Got
at least
two?
going to give like a
These
credit to whoever
dropping? I don't-
does do it first,
I can't drop.
but I don't think they're ever
He's down
going to
up
like
there, like, they might be
do
south
a
now.
race
He is,
because
he is, I can
then
hear it.
teams would be
I'm all
hiding
the way
so
down
much
to
information.
Revival? What do you want to do?
Would be great. It would make
Dude,
this
he's
go
down, you're down,
longer
man,
for
1
sure.
HP, please.
Oh,
He's dead.
Already
Oh.
getting PvP'd.
I'm
we
here.
are seeing
he goes.
it, and there we go. Salt just downs one.
Oh,
Does
Salt's
swap.
gonna die.
He doesn't have much. Oh,
Hit the X1 36 seconds, dude.
they
that's
don't have much.
nuts.
Oh, and then goes down.
goes down.
UESC.
Hey, UESC came in and third partied him after Salt had made a great play. He's back up, but they're running out of time. Yeah, he's okay, but the thing is they only have 17 seconds left.
Gonna have a self-res.
Yeah, 100% at this level you already know.
Come on, go to the exfil quick.
But this is getting scary.
Are they gonna make it?
I don't know here. 7 seconds.
5,
6, 5,
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. It's in.
At the buzzer?
Oh my god.
At the buzzer?
He didn't get in.
It didn't count.
Salt is not in the exfil.
So now what does he do? He's gonna have to find something else, maybe an emergency.
1.
Wait, what happens at the end of the timer? Is it just insta or is there?
You have 1 exfil left.
Oh, he has one
he
last
is
chance.
all alone.
Ladies and gentlemen, he does not have his
This
team anymore.
is
This is our
crazy.
first time seeing this. He missed out on the exfil by literally half a second. And now I'm sure the UESC is going to be even harder to fight to take down.
And he has to get across the whole
In
map.
41 seconds.
And he has no ability to reset his cooldown.
Oh my gosh, here we go. He's crouching, trying to get his energy back. He starts sprinting again under the laser. Only has 28 seconds left. Not a lot of health either.
I think he can make it.
I think he can too, especially if there's no other UESC to down him. Okay, he's going to go ahead and activate it. He pops a shield, gets himself going. He looks at the map. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, exfil activated. He has 10 seconds.
Yeah,
I think this is the end. I think this is the end for Celtic. I think it's an 07.
07 Salt.
He's swinging me with the shoddy.
07.
Behind you, Ty. Behind you.
And I think that is it. I think.
They've signal jammers.
Should be.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're still going at the zeros. Oh, and there it is. Oh. And there it is.
07.
Dude, that was half a second.
He lost a key
Max
as well.
lost so much.
He slid too far and he slid past the bubble.
Was that what happened, or was it just he was a second late?
No, he slid past the bubble because Vendetta got in.
But that was slightly ahead of him, right?
Purple 1 HP.
Oh, I almost want to see that again.
Let's see if we can back out of here because we're getting audio.
Yeah, definitely will.
Upstairs.
Oh my gosh, guys, that was heartbreaking to say the least.
Looks like Tyrax probably. Let's go to Tyrax real quick.
Yeah.
Nice.
Unreal, guys, unreal.
And already you're seeing the stakes that Cryo can provide, because on a map like Perimeter, you'd be able to run in a big open space to get to that exfil. Cryo, there's ladders, there's elevation, there's obstacles in your way, there's UESC that will down you left and right. That was crazy. They got jumped by a team. They took him out so quick. He just barely missed the exfil. Just barely.
Curry EXE says, CB, hi. Our team currently has the fastest Vault 1 solve. If you're curious, in 1 minute, Twitter with the clip. Curious. Oh, that was a thrill. I'm also live right now. Just want to show you.
Probably like the conveyance thing, dude. It's just,
I think if
spawns
it's
like
the same person, you can just check your
We just need to loot everything. We just have to check everything.
Glad says, what if you enter the final vault, then one player, shout out Glad, by the way, what's up, bro?
Glad.
Then one player of the team has to be one of the same to be in with what is then fun. What are we looking at? What is this?
Okay.
And it's like
world's fastest Vault 1 solve as of right now.
There's like a clearance room
1
that's like
minute
that has like
solve.
kind of
What we're doing.
It's like up some stairs, but anyways, point is like I think the clearance room's
Glad just tried to break my brain. I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
What did he say? I was lost.
Yeah, I was about to say like, what if you enter the final vault and then one player in the team has to be one of the same to be in with what is then the new second player to go back and must relay what the vault predicts for others.
Glad.
Big comms. Big comms.
That's our Glad. That's our Glad. That's our Glad.
I'm excited to see like what ends up happening. But yeah, what?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, must relay what the vault predicts for others. Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah.
I think that makes total sense, and if that didn't happen, I would be shocked. I would actually be shocked if that wasn't the outcome.
I don't think
of
they're like
this.
stumped. I think it's like really general idea like how it spawns. It's spawning in like
All right. With that being said, guys, we are almost at the 3-hour mark already, which is kind of crazy here.
I guess we are.
We're 3 hours
Like,
in.
I think we should just go to like
and
cargo index. Like, let's go to
very
index.
close
Let's
to
go
3 hours in,
hit
and
every
we've
room.
only hit 2 vault rooms. Somebody in chat said that they had the vault 5 room cleared, but I want to know the information. Like, can you post that information if you actually did clear the room
Without
in
seeing it,
Discord?
it's hard to see. Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
Despro, are you in chat still?
Well, it's not like fully
Despro?
random. If you know where to go.
Yeah, keep us posted, guys. Keep us posted.
Do you
That's a good way to go.
have Vault 5 info? Because if it is Vault 5, I mean, nobody's been there. So you would be, like, helping out the whole community. Or, you know, if you want to play it the Destiny raid strat way, maybe you hold it tight to the chest. You go, look, I'll just wait for the other votes to get solved. And then I'll steal their keys. All their keys. Mind if I steal your keys?
Should be clear.
Let's see what we got here. We do have Tyrex. It looks I'm gonna go full on Tyrex again here just for a quick moment.
Is that clearance or is that normal door?
Looks like again
He's
the
probably
200
trying to
UVSC,
farm.
man.
I think he's gonna need some
Jesus.
sort of like thrall cave. I'm telling you. I think 200.
Ideally, you'd have to trigger all the alarms and let the UVSC flood in.
Literally, you just need an endless spawn.
You want us to go middle and kill everybody?
I think so, yeah.
I think that's probably the best idea.
I think we try like searching that revival.
Go mid, kill everybody.
One more time. And
Yeah.
spawn in.
I guess we'll see, everybody. I mean, we've already seen them get really close on another run, and it just didn't end up. I mean, he had 125, I think.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, people, to be fair, when people first saw it, even needing to kill 100, people were like, "What the heck, 100?" And now here we are seeing 200.
Yeah. No, it's brutal.
Yeah.
But I think that there's probably ways to make it easier. Like you probably can just trigger alarms. Yeah, security breach detected.
Yep.
So that's like you're gonna just farm a bunch of UVSC from this.
Sounds very
My
close.
only thing is
Just
like
outside the store
they
now.
clearly found
Above
Vault
me, I think.
3.
Yeah.
They were clearly making some progress on Vault 3. What?
Yeah, is that- I think this is
looked
over here.
kind of similar to the other vaults though. Like Vault 1 and Vault 5
Yeah.
looked very similar to those in terms of like what you gotta do.
I agree.
I hear him. I hear him. Yeah.
They hear team. Okay, let's
Guys, here we
throw our
go. Let's
best
listen in for a
PvP
quick
cast.
second. Yep.
So, be careful.
Like right here, yeah.
Really-
Do you want me to bubble us in or something?
I can join in.
I can always smoke with thermals if you guys have smoke.
There we go. So
Access security room 2. This is that room that Shroud tried to get into, but you need to clearance 2 to get into.
Right in here.
Stairs.
Okay.
Looks like they have clearance 3 right now.
Oh,
I'm
there we go. Peeking door.
That looks like, is that UESC that was shooting them? That's a powerful UESC if that's UESC.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought they had saw players,
Get
but
locked in,
we'll
guys.
see here in a moment.
We're not. Let's think about this though. How do we want to do this?
They definitely heard
I
players.
can thermal.
Make sure we're
Clyde
all
just said they
Yeah, yeah, we
cleared
are.
2. They cleared 2 vaults or Vault 2?
Yeah, you
Should be.
Yeah.
we are.
Because if they've cleared Vault 2, then
I
that's
might
definitely
run this
something
way.
that we need information on.
Yeah.
I've got only claymores and smokes right
We
now.
could hack
Don't
in,
have
but it's
bubble.
like dangerous.
That's what I was thinking, Dreamer. It's
Are they
definitely
Vault
Vault
2.
2.
Okay,
Wait, okay.
We'll get,
So we need
we'll
to
get
go
our
there right
peeps on
now.
it.
So that's breaking news if that's the case. Let's
in the bubble?
we'll try to get that confirmation right now for you guys.
What the
One walking in. No,
Oh.
no, no.
Got one down.
And we got another one down right there. That looks like
I am
2
I
down.
He's
And
I mean,
Nade, big
Oh.
nade on me, big nade on all of us.
okay,
I'm
and okay, I'm gonna.
one more. Oh, they're full finnying him.
I'm healing.
Got him? Or no, I didn't.
2v2.
2v2.
I can
We'll
pick him
keep
up.
you guys
Pick
in
up
this
time.
fight, and then we are gonna go to
Oh,
Clyde.
he's locked out. He's locked out. He's locked out. Get him up. Get him up.
Nice, nice. He's
Oh,
up,
that's
he's
us.
up.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, all up, all up. Good.
Is it 1v3?
They're still up.
Yep, 1v3, 1v3.
1v3, boys.
Yep.
1v3.
He's gonna try and open and run, I think.
I opened.
He's right in this corner here.
Clyde beat 2 like 45 minutes back.
Below.
Wait, are we
Nice, nice. Fuck, I was mid
Nice.
So under preservation, they're empty cooling containers. Take your filling station, take it to Vault 2. We just finished 2. Clyde said.
We just finished 2.
All right, let me
They might have done
yeah,
it.
great job on Tyrex's
Guy-
part there
this
to
guy
stay
had
alive.
Q4
We
now.
need to
Oh,
quickly
but
get
this guy's just turbo loaded.
Clyde into the
E3
thick
as
of this.
well.
Give me just a quick second. We're gonna go ahead and replace Clyde with Astrocross, and
guys are just jacked.
We are going to see if we can figure out and do some digging here on what exactly is going on here. Give us just a second here.
It was like 40 minutes ago he posted that he cleared Vault 2. Okay. Well, we are actively trying to update everything.
We're gonna get everything all confirmed right now.
It's like, you got to think when the whole community is like spacing out to different spots, it's kind of hard to track when it's not linear at all. It's kind of hard to track like who.
Yeah.
Tyrex cleared 2 according. No, Tyrex cleared 2
No,
vaults.
that's 2 vaults. That's
Not
1 and
Vault
4.
2.
And he has it in his title too. It's 1 and 4. We're trying to find out right now if Vault 2, not if he's done 2.
Yeah.
Vault 2. So right now I'm just gonna quickly see if we can get some maybe info from Clyde here.
For sure. New unique weapons have been found as well.
I don't think we were the first team to clear 2.
Oh.
Sure, there was others.
Chat, there are new weapons.
Let me
that have been found.
Check with him. Now his title is 1, 2, and 4 cleared. Tyrex has cleared 2? Okay, wait, then.
Did he update it?
Let's double check right now. If so, then maybe Clyde was maybe second then, possibly to clear it. Let me see, I'm checking his vault real quick, or his title real quick. Just taking a second to load. 1,
Wait,
2,
what?
and 4
And 4.
solved.
So we
are gonna go. We have confirmation now,
where?
ladies and gentlemen. 3 vaults have been solved. 3 vaults have been solved, ladies and gentlemen.
3 vaults. 3 of 7 have been solved.
3 of 7.
3 of 7.
So
have
Tyrex
been
is
solved.
still very much the lead. Very, very much the lead. We'll be staying on Tyrex as they might be getting ready to clear their 4th vault, not 3rd, their 4th vault.
Okay, we need info on 2.
Yes.
Need info.
Yeah.
Need info on Vault 2. Because if we have
I think those things like spawn.
if we have 3 vaults cleared already, guys, that's so much bigger info. Right now we have Vault 1 and Vault 4 updated, but we need Vault 2 info. And Penguins has been actively chipping away at Vault 5. He's like thinking of ways on how you open Vault 5, but it's not entirely confirmed yet. So he's been chipping away at Vault 5 for a while. Yeah.
Right now, Tyrex leading the charge though. Leading the charge.
Leading the charge big time.
This is crazy.
Big time leading the charge. 3 hours in. I mean, about 3 hours. Coming up on 3 hours. So we would be 3 out of 7 vaults
None of
cleared.
these guys have the key, then I don't know what to say. There has to be a key here for us. They have the cryo coolant, so they were trying to do key 2.
I mean, it is interesting that it's like
check this and then leave.
you know which rooms people are doing based on what they're holding, and I think that's kind of cool. That's pretty cool.
Which is like so different than like traditionally be okay. We knew because it's a wyvern versus a hydra.
Yeah, you're right. I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah.
Shroud and his group got a 40k red item out earlier.
Oh yeah.
40k item.
Holy, that's something we need to see.
A single item being 40k.
Is that anywhere close? Because that would be really cool.
If
to
that
see.
was
This is what I was like
screenshot or
thinking.
clip, please let us know.
That'd be really cool to see.
You know, a little bit of treasure.
All right, right now, guys, you are looking at Tyrex. This is the current lead that we know of. We will keep you guys in the action as much as we can.
I mean,
it looks like they're
I have-
almost at security level
I've only got 3
5.
and 4
And Evan,
kills.
if they are able to knock this out,
You get a key off
they could take a commanding lead here.
Yeah, I got
like a
key 3 and
commanding
4.
lead. The item is called Compiler Trace.
Wait, from them or you brought?
Oh,
you brought
so
one.
it's
Yeah,
a
I got a key 3 and
Ooh.
4 from those guys that we just
Or
got.
item, at least, at the very least.
Can we do key 4 or?
And
like,
it
just
is starting to,
We can just do
to
it to
heat
get
up
loot.
here
Yeah, we
I don't know.
very
Wait,
quickly.
who's shooting?
Okay.
Not me.
And what do?
Ali,
we need to
hey.
get your thingy
People
again,
there.
remember? People
You're the
fighting.
noob.
Oh yeah, we need the.
So not Shroud, but here's the item.
Alright, come
Thank
first,
you for.
come first.
No, don't worry. Even though it got deleted, I can still see it. I'm gonna try to put it up on the screen if I can. Thank you for doing that. Give me 2 seconds. Thank you, Astra. It'll just take me like 2 seconds here to do a quick confirm. If everything will just.
Alright, I just asked Tyrex in his chat how he did Vault 2. Obviously, let them focus on their game, but very curious while we're still gathering the info if he has like a word on it. But I guess, like, for those who are curious, 3 out of 7 vaults have been cleared.
I gave it a big scan here. It was from their room that they just we just pulled them.
You go here and you kill the.
Oh yeah, no, it was in the room, wasn't it?
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't remember.
Yeah, but then you have the vial.
Yeah, what's up, Astra?
No. Okay, we need to get.
Yeah, we gotta get the vial.
Not Shroud, but
Are
here
we
is
just
the
looting
item.
them
Is
for?
that the
Is that
one
what
that you
you guys
grabbed?
I
Yeah,
wanna
if
see
it'll,
the key spawns again.
remember yesterday.
Oh wow. Just hit escape when that happens.
Okay, I need to go.
I'm down to just leave, honestly.
Free loot. But...
Okay, cool. There we go. That's how it worked. All right, here we go. And
Compiler
Holy
trace.
compiler
red.
trace.
Auto sold item. So
Oh,
you
my.
have.
Yeah.
Wait, alien fabric worth a great deal to an interested buyers. So it looks like you can use it while you're there, but then once you grab it, that thing is sold for 40K.
I have one right here.
Boom!
I have a compiler
Boom!
trace.
Boom!
I have a compiler trace.
Boom!
I didn't have to sell mine. I have the item. I exfilled with mine. I have a compiler trace.
And then that's how you open.
I have a compiler trace.
Boom.
I have the item right
Boom.
here.
A dupe glitch would be crazy with that item. Imagine you get 40K from one item that you can shoot while you're in the game.
Would be wild. Thank you so much for sending
Doesn't
that
that drop
tweet.
from
Appreciate
compilers? I don't think so. If they got it early, I think maybe it does, but maybe it also doesn't.
I doubt it.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
All right, guys,
Bro had
and
600K. Yeah, had a lot.
Might have to start fucking having
Been a
penalties for that.
crazy journey so far, y'all, and I mean it's still just beginning.
And while we were doing that, Tyrex explained how he opened vault did.
Great. Oh,
Well, always go back in the VOD, I suppose.
We're 5-star wanted level now, guys. Lock in.
Oh shit.
all right. Well, in the meantime, we will go ahead and keep you guys in the action because I mean, look, Evan, they have security clearance level 5 for this one too. I mean, they're on watch for another one here. They could complete another one right now,
Down to the bottom of the cargo, I'm pretty sure.
which would be 4 if they were to.
Yeah, I think we just gotta go back towards mid, to be honest.
I think, yeah, they're already like narrowing down quite a bit. So,
yep.
Tyrex rambling are 40,000 credits. I'm taking the money. Oh my god. I think what tends to happen sometimes is action is happening in real time, and it's like the second that we like nothing's going on, and the second that we do something else, immediately everything happens.
Yep.
And that's a staple. Bacon, Yuvu, and Rego have Tyrex PTSD. Yes, they do. They keep running into him and they keep dying.
Yep, and running into Tyrex, that's scary.
Not
I mean,
fun.
that's not somebody you want
I
to
don't
run
know
into.
why it keeps happening for them specifically. I feel like they've died to Tyrex probably like
closer to
20
the
times
expert
since
than
I've
you are,
talked
but
to
this
them.
place
I
is
mean, I
cursed.
wonder if maybe it could be, is anybody in all, like, because he's way out the way, so maybe?
there's one in Australia, one is in New Zealand.
So there you go, so maybe that might be
probably a big reason.
Yeah.
Quite literally a maze, and I love it.
And here we go, so I mean, right now they still have 4 minutes, 29 seconds. They haven't solved the vault yet.
We gotta go up before.
Yeah.
We'll see if they do, though. I mean, right now you're looking at the clear lead right now. At least that we know of.
Mm-hmm. I like to think.
Next match, I think we just get level 2 and just like run around the whole map.
I like to definitely think that Tyrex has at least a general idea.
Oh, and they are going ahead and...
Okay, this looks like everyone can have it.
Okay. So Tyrex, this is based off of the description.
Here we go.
7 batteries are required to open the vault, as well as the Cryo Archive Key 2, and a full coolant tank. There is a panel.
You go preservation, pick up a cryo coolant, and then you go control at the bottom of control.
He's explaining it.
Yep.
There you go. There's a panel hidden behind a destroyable wall that deactivates the freeze. Once those items have been deposited into the door, you need to activate 3 panels in the correct order, and the vault door will open. And then we're going to update the rest of it. That's just to open the vault door.
Need my cryo
Yeah, big shout out to our goat Tyrex on that.
Genuinely. Guys, that's just to open the vault door.
I have no idea.
Holy.
Everything is a puzzle.
Yes, it is. Looks like we have... What is this here? Let me see. Oh, is this the clip? Okay, we're going to go ahead and
I will get that up for us here in a second. Thank you guys for keeping us in the action here with some of these updates. I will go ahead and get that up on the screen, and let's take a quick peek at it. All right, Evan, I'm gonna put this up.
Yep.
Here we go. And
in container hack. Holy shit.
Okay. What is this?
Whoa!
Look at this container.
Yep.
Whoa!
Here we go. And
It's red.
Oh,
It's red.
Yep, it is. And I'm assuming he's gonna the compiler
Lag out.
trace.
What happened?
Maybe.
Well,
Lag out?
if he doesn't
I
lag
can't-
out,
I
yes.
can't- I don't know.
I can't lose it anymore.
It's empty, that's why.
Oh.
Wait,
What'd you get?
One thing.
I got the red prestige.
Oh, was the 40k valuable?
I hope they show it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's kind of lame.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Good try. Good try, guys. Good try. GG's. GG's.
Okay, so that's just a valuable. That's not something that you can use.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we'll go ahead and we'll mute Tyrax for now. Let's just check on a few of our other teams while we're at it.
Okay, I'm scanning. Look for batteries.
Salt got a
Unique
unique
properties
weapon.
needs more stats, by the way.
Let's go full screen to Salt then.
Can
to get
do.
a
Also,
unique
it's
weapon.
funny. I remember
Well,
when I
it
said
has
I didn't
fixed.
see Salt live.
It says it
He
has
said I messed up
fixed
time zones, so he must have been late to the race.
For sure.
That must have been why. That's
Okay, we got
actually
one better. We
hilarious.
gotta
Okay,
find
we'll go ahead and
13 more, guys.
F11.
Good luck.
And we will go ahead and hero.
I mean, we're gonna find them, I think. We just keep going and scanning.
It's the same item. I know. I just wanted to see it on a clip in game.
Yep.
I don't know if we finished the Triumph. We might have to
I
do the
want to see a
volume next
40k.
field.
I want to see a 40k.
The Triumph might
Let's
not
see
be
it.
done. We
I
might
want
have
to see a
last field.
40k item
So,
on the
like,
ground.
I mean, yeah, probably.
He did drop it for him, but it was a little later before they extracted.
Bro, I'm out of heavy ammo again. Fuck me. I'm bringing in so much too. Like, is there another scan we can hit or something?
It says there is a battery behind me, no?
15 minutes until
Maybe got an ammo box. God is real.
Oh, dude. Oh, we
Oh,
can actually look
batteries?
outside.
I want to see. I want to see. The
And a
energy.
couple of batteries.
That's kind of
He needs to get 14
Want to become the space
coolants and
station?
batteries.
Kidding.
He's already done
cool.
whatever vault they needed
Yes,
to do.
it's just exfil to complete. So at this point, chat, do we know what he was working on this one? I know we joined in a little bit late because we were looking at Tyrax.
I found one. Scanning.
Do we know which one they knocked out here?
There's like no batteries near us. Also, I'm about to get us level 3.
This feels
I
like
just saw a
2.
security clearance thing too.
I am the greatest lurker to ever
Okay.
do it.
So then I guess the big question is...
Got this one.
This looks like 2.
They had already done 1,
Nice.
so this is 2 they
Good
finished.
shit.
Did they also knock out 4? If
I'm getting
so,
sounds
then
here.
they're right
Stay together.
behind.
Then they're there.
They're doing
I
it
think
both.
so.
They did
I
one,
believe if they've already
four,
done
and 2.
4,
Still their
then
batteries.
they're right
I don't know
here
how to
behind.
get
So
Yeah.
if this is
Yeah,
2.
I'll show you.
Yeah,
It's here.
this would just
Oh,
be
no, okay.
exfil to
Can you come
complete.
here? They
Yeah.
are on the boss.
Okay.
3,
I'm gonna
5,
follow
and
you.
6 are the
Right,
ones. Here we go.
Don't-
3, 5, and 6.
Which like they need to unlock doing different things.
Come on!
Like whatever little things they need to do to unlock it. 3, 5, and 6. Couldn't a team not doing the raid farm this player for their loot? Yes.
Yeah, in theory, there could be teams in here that do not care at all about any vaults, and all they want is your stuff.
Exactly.
And they're going to take your stuff, and then they're leaving. There will be teams like that. I'll be taking Evan's loot.
It's gonna open
I'll be
soon.
taking your loot.
Mind if I-
I'll be taking your loot.
Mind if you
I will
don't
take
my loot?
I will be taking it.
I'm gonna throw a spider drone.
Just
then
speak, just speak.
City looked at me dead in the eye and said, mind if I...
I'm taking your galley.
Mind... Oh.
Taking your galley.
He said, mind if I take your galley?
Can you see the red?
Don't pick, don't pick.
All
I see
right.
the red, I
Is
see
there
the
a
red.
lockout for
Okay.
each vault
Okay.
after clearing it, or can
Dark-
you
oh,
run
they
it
close the
multiple
door first.
times?
Okay, that's fine.
So the way
I
that
go
this is
please, I go
looking, and
please,
this
I
is
go
going to be
please.
interesting. I want to wait until
the
everything's
laser's still there.
solved,
I don't
until
think we can
the
get
final
in. They
clear
have
to
to
then know
open
if
it.
like there's going to be essentially like the best way I could describe it. Think of it like
Yeah.
after a team's gone flawless, not being able to reset a card. Like, is that how this is going to be, or you have to wait till the next
from the other
weekend to
side?
Wait,
essentially
they
go through
opened
this
it.
process again, meaning that
In over here.
you won't be fighting teams in here
2 cracked.
in theory.
Knocked.
I just don't know yet. I really hope that you
Spider
can kind of
drone.
continue
I'm gonna
this
throw a
loop.
bubble for us.
But I don't really know. It's a great question.
And here we go, because we're already seeing somebody get knocked down
Yep.
by Salt. Elysium going in
There we go.
for a potential
Button on the left, please.
team wipe. Okay, well, they had to back out of the fight a little bit. They're in tranquility right now. They need to turn off the cryo freeze. Looks like Salt just did. They need to break the bubble
Getting
shield.
some good shots in
Never
there.
worth going into the bubbles, what we've kind of realized.
Yep.
Broken shield going down. Chemnade out on the ground.
Wow, vented.
Vented
Literally
from the
vented.
fight.
Literally hit the vent, bro.
Oh, wow.
What the?
Do we have a terminal or scan?
And that right there
Can we come back to my side?
is absolutely insane. That team
fuck
gets
is what's up?
fully away. They
The batteries
vented
are already
away.
on the map, so let's go here.
Literally
Did
did.
they hear us?
That was literally
They
Among
knew.
Us right there. Like fully, like unironically, that's literally what that just was.
Did you guys loot this tier 3 door?
All right, and with that being said, they do still have 11 more
The door
minutes
was
here. They
closed.
have
I don't know
plenty
why
of
it's open
time.
now. Oh, good. Was there someone else?
But you guys are fighting. Dude, they're right here. They're right here.
I hear Vendetta.
They're purple.
I cracked through, like.
Cracks as well. All 3 cracks.
They're still fighting this fight. This is still happening right now.
Fuck, I gotta fucking reduce our heat
It's
buildup.
somewhat complete. It's 100%. Just like all the other zones, this stream will be live until it happens. So it
Exactly.
being live is the answer to that question.
Where was the guy close?
Now, if this is anybody's first zone, thank you for being here.
It was
We
just the
appreciate
drone, I think.
Yes.
Make it everybody who is. It's not your first zone,
Bro.
too. But in general, thank you guys.
There's a guy
you're
right here, guy
returning
right
or
here,
this
guy
is
right
your first
here.
time, thank you guys.
Dude, there are
Pushed on the
so-
back by a purple
Those
bot.
are more UESC
There are
back
so many
there.
teams here.
We opened
There's a
Vault
guy
2,
down
yes.
here.
Vault
That's
2 has
sweet,
been
dude.
open.
This is
Vault
so
2 has
bad.
been open.
Vault 2 is open.
You wanna back up?
Vault
No, there.
4
Let's go on this
is
If
open.
you go into this room, you will get instant
Vault
kill. I
1
promise you.
is open.
Do
Correct.
not.
Okay.
Can we just leave? Can we just leave this? Like,
Just back up. Just play it slow. Just back up.
So Alb's team just opened up Vault 5.
Can you,
Hold on. Let me check.
Let's go there.
we
If
have
you
to
get,
get
if
this
you get their
battery.
batteries, like
You
it's
want to
huge.
check,
Like,
please?
I don't know.
Let me
I mean,
just
I
see.
agree, but like, I'm telling you that fight
I'm
right
gonna go
there
ahead
is
and what I'll
lost.
do
Like,
is
they're-
I will go ahead and replace that with clients.
Okay.
And I will try to get you guys a confirmation here as soon as I can.
Okay. For those who are wondering, this is Abralele.
Yep, Abralele.
And Abralele is a former Apex Pro.
Yours too.
So we are going to go down
Now we have
that.
4
I
minutes.
think they unlocked Vault 5.
Yeah, we'll see here. This
we
is
gotta go.
I love that mod on
Yeah.
the... I
Wait,
want to say it's the
here's
BR33, but I love that mod
I
that
have
basically
your
turns it
fucking little
into
thing.
the OG Halo BR.
Right. So I think I know Vault 5
button,
is the
whatever.
chip and inventory they already
Yeah,
built out. Oh wow. Which means, guys, we'll
Oh my
do our
God.
best to confirm this here in a moment, but it might mean
My health bar just got deleted.
that we have seen 4 vaults.
I'm fucking dead to a sniper AI. Jesus Christ.
I'm just straight lining for our extract terminal.
Do we know, with Alb, do we know if they've done the other 3 though? Have they done 1, 2, and 4? Because if
Yeah,
they
that's a
have
good
done
question.
1, 2, and 4, then this could be a breakout into the lead. If they haven't, then it might
What
be
does
a
their title say?
That's what I'm gonna go check.
Gotta go northeast.
Always know your exit.
Do some looking here, guys. Give me just a little bit. Bear with me, my friends.
I'm in a dead end. I'm in a dead end.
It's like a theater room.
Fucking theater.
We need to go through stairs. We need to go through this way. Towards does.
I don't know what
I think you
just
need
did.
to have
I have an
opened the
expo
first
station
6
right here.
vaults in order to get to 7, correct?
Yep.
We gotta
We have an
just,
expo
There is,
station literally in mid too.
That's like confirmed.
No, it says 140 destroyer obliterating
Where's the
cryo
boss room? You know where the
archive
boss room
before
is?
scrims.
We have an expo station right here, no?
So no,
we have to go
Before
through the
scrims.
extract.
yeah. So
The
this
station
is just a
activates
warm
the
up,
point.
essentially.
This is the warm up?
Yeah, just a
We
warm
go
up.
up, does.
Okay.
I don't know. With Abralele, if you guys can let me know if they have done 1, 2, and 4, then that would be
Holy
it
fuck.
would be easier to know if they're in the lead. If not, I'm gonna guess maybe they're
Do the bosses
tied with
then?
Tyrex. Maybe they haven't done one of the.
I think we have to go through this
Well,
way.
but I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see.
A Bioshock, no, we can get through it in Bioshock. I know how to get through.
Yeah.
Did
We were there.
Abralele
I thought
just
you were
look at
already
a
open that
purple
door.
long shot and go, nah?
Fuck this.
Of course
Fuck
not.
this off.
Got
Trying to get
scrims.
us
Did you?
Scrims, I guess.
You're a legend. So I love how Al's team is
Alright.
just 3 Apex pros. That's awesome. That's the beauty of now being in a
Bro,
new
that's-
game. Like all this, You know,
Where's
there's
This
these
way.
new,
Come to me.
there,
Come
I
to
know.
me. Come to me.
It
Come to me.
is.
Come
new
to me.
angles
Come
and
to me.
stuff. It's really cool.
I don't think they've
Go
done
this way,
four,
this way,
but
this
I'm
way,
not
this way.
Yeah.
sure.
Do this. Up to the left. Up to the left.
Tar
We
says,
are
thanks guys
trying
for started
our
watching.
best
Excited to
to
get
die.
some zone action while semi-labs D2 players wait for the next raid zone. I mean, we have
Keep
zombie
going up to the
zone
left.
also
There'll be like
as
a
well.
little door.
Like
Dude,
that
lots of
also as
zones.
well. We have a zombie zone that
jumped
should be
over the
very
laser.
soon as well. We just did a zombie zone a couple weeks ago.
Oh my god.
If you like something like
Did you
this,
jump off too?
the flow of cryo, the flow of cryo.
We
if you like
both
that
fucking
flow
jumped
of cryo,
off.
then
Trick
you'll
shot.
definitely like
Yeah.
zombie zone quite a bit.
I just didn't want to get us fucking hacked.
Yeah, same.
Towards it.
All right.
People could be in here.
Zombie Zone is always epic. Thank you so much. It's just, I cannot see if they've done 5, not in this run at least. Yeah, it's hard to say. We'll have to
don't see anything. I
confirm
think
here
we're
in a
good.
moment.
People were saying that like they think that they broke into
Look how
5.
fast this M77 shoots.
Yeah, I'm gonna
kinda
guess they've
nuts.
done 1, 2, and 4,
Wait,
but I
it's
guess
got-
we'll
it's-
see.
It's got the hip fire mod on it too. Then.
And it's got flechette. Fucking mod.
Guess we'll see.
Yeah.
This
Let's
might be crazy.
check out maybe Tyrex's POV again.
Yep, can do.
Solid one.
Do we
Let's
want to
see
see what their
what's-
menu looks like though before we go to
This map
Tyrex?
without
I think we should take like
sure.
2 seconds to
It's
look at their
Actually
menu.
So rough.
It's so hard to
Yeah,
tell when
it
like all
is.
the bounties fall into the
Penguin
same
said,
category.
okay, they did 2 and 5 in this run. 2
Wait,
and
so
5
they
in
did
this run.
5? So Penguins, they completed 5 or what?
I severely
I think it's a 2
underestimated
and
how
5.
strong
Completed
I
5
actually
in this
don't need to
run?
use a shotgun now.
2 and 5
If I have
is
it.
what that message says from Penguins. We'll confirm, but if that's the case, we
If that's the
could
case, I
see
gotta
a
hit the
lead.
button again.
Yeah, I don't know if they've done
How strong what is
1 and 4. I think they've done 1. I know about 1. I think. I don't know if they've done 4.
Punch.
Okay, Penguins, I just need to confirm if they've completed Vault
passing it
5.
up.
So I guess it's one thing if they've gotten
They
there.
solved 5 and 2 in this run.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Getting
we have an
5 clip.
update. It is time to hit the Vault Complete button.
All
Vault cleared.
The Vault 5 has been solved while also doing 2 at the same time. Abralele, Apex Legend.
Let's get a duo cam of them and Tyrax then.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah, we need
my
to figure out
gosh.
which other ones they've done because they could be in the lead, but I just don't know if they've done the other ones. So we'll.
I'm kind of like I'm genuinely blown away. That would be Vault 2, 5, 1, and 4 that have been done. So now we're technically on to the 5th vault. We are technically on to the 5th total vault right now, ladies and gentlemen.
We are.
The 5th total vault. Wow, that's super impressive. Like, that's so cool.
We're gonna go duo cam here, ladies and gentlemen, and oh,
I'm kind of just like, again, I'm blown away.
yeah,
Like,
we need
that's-
to figure out which ones they've done.
Attacked. You're good.
Back out.
And again, Penguins and Con and everybody are going to be checking in on some updates and updating the Discord.
Cracked and blue.
Let us know the link, Savage. We'll try to be keeping track with everybody if we can.
I need an OS reboot.
Someone explained to me what Cryo is. I've been out all day. Think of a raid-like map
gonna
with
pop everything,
zombies,
and then I'm
Easter
gonna try
egg
and smoke bait
elements
with
of
signal
solving
jam, okay?
different puzzles while there's PvP.
They're in the main
Think of almost like Niobe Labs having a, like, you know, like being married and blended with Trials of Osiris. And I mean, we got 6 different vaults being solved, and once the 6th one gets solved, we're gonna see what that means. It could be a boss.
Yeah, I think at this point we all got to be pretty certain that there's a boss or some sort of new enemy waiting behind Vault 7.
Penguin says 1, 2, 4, and 5 from Abralele, which
Wow,
means
that would be in the lead.
They're like
Yeah.
in the room, I think.
Abralele is in the lead before scrims. This is the warm-up.
it's getting good here.
Apex players coming in to a Destiny-like activity and going, nah.
It is getting
Hold
good,
my
which means
beer.
I'm gonna take a look at Tyrex's title just to confirm. But yeah, Tyrex, it looks like his title is still just 1, 2, and 4, which means we have a new lead.
I can at least maybe message
Oh, no.
Tyrex
What
that
the fuck? Nice, good trade.
Vault 5 was just cleared.
Well, There we go. With that being said, guys, I mean, things have just heated up a lot.
I'm gonna check his body.
Okay.
Wait, beyond.
Oh, this is okay. Now we finally have the POV of the item.
Let's real quick. Let's finish this PvP fight.
Oh, we
Let's
will.
go
I'm
on.
not. Trust me, I am not leaving the action. I'll go ahead and full screen it.
Them from getting scanned.
I mean, we're safe right now. They have the thing.
Signal jamming all of us. Just full buffing.
Checking his body.
Okay, batteries, shields. I wonder how many purple shields are in everybody's vaults.
1 trillion at this level.
Like, do you care at this point about even seeing the color purple?
That's. I mean, they've gotten rid of gear fear.
For sure. Gold mods have to be like gold. Anything. It's got to be the most exciting thing to see. I don't think I have a single gold item in my entire vault.
Here you're going to be seeing it every second.
I feel like it, but I've actually not seen that many.
Threw a nade on me. He just threw a nade on
from
me.
below us. You know the middle central.
Do we have a clip Aberlele?
Right
Aberlele. It's the 5th vault clear. Not yet.
No, we're still gathering info on the 5th vault clear.
Nades
I'm
on
gonna
him,
ask
crazy
Penguin
style.
to
Nades on him,
give us
crazy
a clip though.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm locked out.
They're in a little bit of a rough spot right now here.
One dead.
Looks like it just got a kill there.
One's on the stairs. Stairs.
Up top.
Yeah, I'm healing. Healing.
He's running back. He ran back.
Just bailed out. Tyrex hitting some good shots there.
Tyrex with some good shots off the top. That looks like UESC.
Yeah, it was UESC.
Everything is kind of combining
UESC
into
down
one.
below as well, clearly.
It kind of looked like a player for a second.
Walking up.
They can merge. You will, Vet, you will.
He's there on you.
Oh, on him. She's one.
In a few minutes, Penguins will have the clip of the Vault 5 clear, as well as an explanation for it.
Yep.
I can scan.
So guys, we're 4 vaults deep right now. We need
3 hours, 20 minutes.
3 hours and 20 minutes, and we're 4 vaults deep. Aberlele is going to be going for the next vault, which I think you said they've done all the ones that we've talked about.
1,
So
2, 4,
2.
and 5.
So we need 3 and 6. 3 and 6 need to be found.
Yep.
And I thought that Tyrex had Vault 6, like,
Loading this guy?
or sorry, Vault 3 worked on.
Oh no, I
But
don't think it's not yet.
Yeah, I guess not.
Oh, middle room above a second.
Who's in the lead right now? Aberlele.
You wanna come with me?
Oh, okay.
Wait,
We have. Wait. I hope I do. This is the info to get into the vault.
Okay, for now, just hit pause.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll pause in the explanation.
What I'll do is pull this up if I can. This is, I think, finally Shroud's POV of the item. I know you guys have been wanting to see this for quite a bit.
Oh, let's really quickly get our reds.
See this. Here we go.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at it.
All right, let's see it.
Get our reds real quick. Let's get our reds.
Yeah, the red. It is crazy having that red tier.
Hopefully it doesn't fucking glitch out on me.
Yeah, red tiers. Yeah. Contraband.
I'm not gonna lose.
Very nice.
I think we just have to make sure the green things will probably appear again, and we just need to shoot them.
Yeah,
it's one.
All right.
Oh,
there it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just the
That would
one
make
item.
sense.
It's just the one item.
He's quick. He didn't even like he grabbed it. And
Yeah,
even,
he
like,
saw red, but he already knew the value.
He did know the value already. So there's no point in like. See if I can.
Steerage is crazy. Oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna loot it. You just loot it. Nobody. Like, I'm not gonna loot it.
Just to get you guys a small
I think
little
we just have to make
moment
sure
of
the
it.
green
If
things will
not,
probably
don't
appear
worry
again,
about
and we
it.
just need to shoot them.
Yeah, it's one.
It's one whole
one
thing.
thing.
Just one.
Yeah, it's one whole thing. Yeah.
Oh, well. All right, we're gonna go back, and because right now, I mean, I need to give you guys audio the lead.
Genuinely.
Try to get out in front of these guys.
Aberlele in the lead right now.
We actually got zippy with it right there. God damn.
Getting zippy with it.
We got to
It's
that
40k,
so
yeah. We realize it's 40k. We were just trying to get a clip of Shroud grabbing it on the first one, but that clearly
rush
wasn't
them
the
and
first
then
time
kill
you
them
did it.
and then fill our canisters.
So you can just farm money. They exfil with it twice. It gives all 3 players 40k on the exfil. That's juice. That's juice.
That is a lot of juice.
They're gonna be so confused.
That's a crazy amount of juice. All right, we have the clip for the Vault 5 clear in Discord as well.
Fucking
Okay.
snow.
There's a switch in there?
Makes me too high when I'm crouching.
Okay.
Oh, this alright?
In the other one. All the way at the bottom.
Battery.
All right.
Yeah.
Go to blue ping. Go to blue
sauce.
ping sauce. Way in front of them. Ready? They might not even be in here yet.
Just so we make sure that we're fully.
Yeah, the AI just spawned.
Got it.
All right, one more time here. Here we go.
First symbol done.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit this. Does yours have a U on it or no?
Onion. This one up here has a U as well. This one might just be a hit all three.
Here we
First
go.
symbol done.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'm gonna hit this.
So they're in Vault 5 at the moment. This is what Vault 5 looks
Does yours
like.
have a U on it or no?
Onion. This one up here has
Okay,
a
they
U as
found a
well.
U?
This one might just be a hit all three at the same time.
Hit all three at the same time.
No, I think it's in order. Hit the U. I don't think sauce has probably hit a U on it.
Hit a
Mine
U?
has a U.
I don't have a U. I don't have a U.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm hitting
Okay,
a
You hit yours.
You
No,
and
like, I don't even see a switch.
That's for one of the three.
Okay.
So you have to hit the U's. Okay, does the other one have a U?
Well, that's 2 U's. We need one more.
One more U.
one final U.
Hitting the green switch.
No. Don't hit a random one.
No, the green.
No, the green one. The green one gets rid
The
of
green
the
comes off
cryo.
prize.
There
Okay.
might be one here. Yeah, U right here. I'm in that.
U right there. Let's see. If it
Should be
says
him.
solve a vault, bounty done. Yup, they did.
There it is.
There it is. So it looks
Holy.
like you had to hit the U's in an
Yep.
order, green buttons to somehow get in here,
Vault V99.
and now you can get
Vault
your
5.
loot. And
Vault
Vault
5.
5
Vault
is
5.
done. That is
Vault
4
5.
total vaults done.
We're
so
almost
far.
there. In 3 hours, 24 minutes is where we're at currently, but that was probably about maybe 15 minutes ago.
That is crazy.
You are
It's like
looking at the lead,
split
ladies
the
and
map into, like,
gentlemen.
7 sections. 6. So that means it's probably 5 total.
6, 7.
6, 7.
Oh,
Type shit. Down to execute design.
okay.
I got
When
pump
you
station
said,
credentials.
When you said 7 and it's 6.
I got the pump station credentials.
So it looks like, again, guys, we're still
that
trying to
out.
get the info on our...
Oh, spawn a boss on me. What the fuck?
Whoa, whoa!
I can't get it.
That is a billion mobs down there.
A whole boss just spawned on him.
You needed the pump station credentials, right?
Yeah, for 3. For 3.
For
You have
pump
it?
station credentials are needed for 3.
You can extract with that though, I think, right?
You have one.
Holy. So it looks like they're trying to get pump station credentials
Yeah, I
to
can-
solve Vault 3 is up next. And that means that we would only have 2 more vaults after that. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, we would have Vault 6 left.
Yeah.
And then we would have, unfortunately, Vault 6.
Vault 8.
Vault 8. Vault 8. For the sake of example, we'll just say it's
Has,
Vault
like,
8.
That mechanic where you have to grab it and kill a boss.
Probably, yeah.
Wow. Wow, ladies and gentlemen. And I promise you
Yeah. Got the
that
cryo
once I'm feeling pretty good that Vault
just go
3 is getting
mid-map
solved
now?
soon. But they needed a certain key to get into Vault 3 from one of the other maps.
Yeah, you
Yep,
wanna
and then
stack our
after that, I
clearance
mean,
and
it's
stack
really
our clearance
only
and our other shit?
one more.
Really is a little
And
more.
then we're to the
So
final.
we confirmed what we were curious about earlier. You do need to bring in the keys from other maps into here to access
only
the
have one.
vaults. You can come in here without the keys,
Right.
but you need the keys to get into the
I just
vaults.
wanna-
Yeah, so either you need to find them from the different areas or steal it from somebody.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Different areas are stealing on this map.
that's
from
really the
somebody.
only two
Yeah.
things.
So just to be clear, in case anybody was a little bit confused, you have to go to perimeter or dire or outpost, get certain keys that correspond to certain vault numbers, and then once you do that, then you can do the optional vaults. You don't have to do the vaults to play this map, or you don't have to have the keys to play this map. But like CB said, you can also kill another player on this map who probably
Well, I
has
wonder
a
if this
key
game has,
and grab their keys.
Has backstab damage.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's an assassin core that does a bunch of damage.
Okay.
If you
Oh, I
backstab
have-
them.
I have one
that's
on
okay.
there.
That's awesome.
Well, I mean, just like for normal characters, because Bungie games normally.
Crazy, there's
do.
only 2 more
And if
left,
you were
and
running
we are
away from
now
that destroyer,
almost
that
at the
might be
3.5
why you
hour
won
mark.
that.
3.5 hours, and there's 2 more before we see
Actually, just sock you in the
what's
jaw.
behind.
Nope.
Vault.
AI, I hear AI in mid aggro.
So does that mean when you complete the 6 of these, you will
Yeah,
get
they're
the
killing
final
bots.
key?
We should go up top. We should try to get
We
up top.
knew there would be.
True, I guess you just get access.
Yeah, I
There's
mean,
gotta be a way up.
no point of the show. We
And then
knew already.
Imagine you
They're on
like.
the other side of this wall.
Imagine. So then, I guess my other question would be: if you come in here on Sundays, can you just camp out the 7th vault door and
I'm
just
gonna
go in
up
with
while they
them?
got bots on 'em.
That's the real question: is what happens when you do
you know, unlock the other 6. If I just happen to be there with you, is it like a
Like, can I just like go in there?
Can I tag along, please?
Yeah, like, yo, guys, I'm not. Listen, I just want to see the boss. Like, friendly. I just want to see the boss.
I don't know. I mean, it's possible for sure.
They're blind and deaf. I'm shooting on them.
They're
Oh my God,
getting
full team.
But they're getting beat.
One jump.
I think
They're both jumps.
they're good.
Full team.
Yep.
Getting just smoked. Unfortunately, you ran into some Apex pros.
Yeah.
I don't know where the other one jumped to.
You're probably not beating this team.
Probably
From east. Yeah,
He self-res.
Self-res. Oh.
I knifed this guy.
Oh, a knifed in the head.
Frozen as fuck.
Oh.
Knifed is evil.
And there it is.
Knifed is so evil.
Unfortunately, you guys ran into the team that is in the lead.
Oh,
Probably not
wow.
the team to run into.
What made me so fucking
Are they
cold?
even gonna loot them? Let's see. They are taking a look. Let's
This
see
guy
what's
had him as
there.
Raya, and I just
Oh, a
two
little
punched him.
juice. Okay, taking some of those purples.
Okay.
Okay.
Everybody's so looted, man. Like, you don't. Why care about many of the items in the game if you can just get a gold implant?
Yep.
Do we need this too? Tranquility credentials?
Look at that.
Gold implant.
Wow.
Take all those advanced skills.
Yep.
No.
Jeez,
This guy has him
man.
as Raya.
That is unreal.
It's gonna
I
suck
could- yeah,
when
I
we
could-
have to
yeah,
wipe
which
all of
was
our loot in like a couple months
straight up beat
for
this
the
guy to death.
season.
Yep, but I mean, it's gonna keep that loop going.
Gonna keep that loop going.
Dude,
I want this Miss
cold
Raya.
flash.
Cause that is, yeah, that's nuts.
Holy, holy.
That is crazy. Chat, welcome in again. If you're just now joining us, we are CryoZone. We are covering the world's first of whoever can beat Vault 7. We have seen 4 different vaults cleared so far. We need 2 more to access the final vault. Abrele is the furthest along. He is 4 vaults cleared. We are waiting on Vault 3 to be cleared and Vault 6 to be cleared. And right now they found something to do Vault 3, we believe, or at least they mentioned that you need a Vault 3 related thing. They're 20 minutes on their run remaining, so they have plenty of time to test some ideas. But every single vault seems to have some sort of secret unlock to get in some way. Everything.
I'm trying to deal with them. There's a lot of bots coming up your side. Just be careful. I'm trying to kill them for you.
He's one.
I don't know. I'd have to double check it. Was it purple or was it red?
Oh my
Oh, a whole new team. They could go down. This could be bad. He just got the gold implant, too.
We'll see. I mean, you can't count this team out. I mean, when Abrele's still up. We'll see.
Gold shield! Gold shield, CB.
Here, we'll see.
I'm so far away, man. I'm just winning the fight.
You can't, like, I mean, even 1v3, I still, like, I'm not counting.
Purple shield, gold shield. They're backing out of the corner. Purple shield goes down. Gold shield on the full blitz.
Oh my gosh.
Has to go back in.
Has to. Oh, and then, but then goes down. And then here comes the finish.
And that's it for the run.
Oh, man.
That was Malachi Walzer.
Wow. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my gosh.
Like I'm just
And there
split off to have 2 commanders on
they
it and fucking
went,
get in the fight.
unfortunately.
That is absolutely insane.
Oh my
that might be
gosh.
the biggest amount of money I've seen looted out of somebody's run.
like that.
That was so much money wiped off of them.
That's not gonna
That
feel
is
good.
rough. And the only reason they lost that fight, Abrele was across the map dealing with bots. Said, look, like it's not something that I want to. Right now, we need to fight the PvE enemies.
Right.
They're all over you guys. And then they got crossed up.
To be fair, too, I mean, they had just downed the teams. They probably were like, okay, we have a moment to take a breath.
He's
And then
had
they
enough.
just did it. Yeah, no, they didn't have even 1 second. Like I said, guys, imagine, you know, chipping away at a raid or a dungeon just to get killed by another team. This is what CryoZone, this is what can happen.
For sure.
Yo, Wilhelm, what's good, man?
All right, let's put maybe some audio. Actually, let's put some audio on Tyrax on the left side.
Yep.
Just because they're gonna queue up another run. It doesn't really seem like it's weird as it sounds. It sounds like Abrele is kind of like, yeah, we're doing vaults, sure, but they're not like, yeah, we have to do the vault right now. We have to solve this right now. They just kind of happen to be solving it, which is such an interesting position to be in. Tyrax just found a gold implant in a chest, and it's a destroyer. Dude, double destroyer implants in one chest? What? What room are they in?
Go ahead and full screen them for just a moment, chat.
Dude, what? Double Destroyer, did he take them out?
So
this is Vault 3.
So what could be an interesting turn of events here would be if they solve Vault 3 while Vault 5 has already been solved, and we have 2 ties on the lead, but with different vaults.
Dude, I don't want to like bury the lead by any means. Like, we're in Vault 3, but Tyrex just found 3 gold drops,
which is insane.
Oh my!
In 3.
What?
3 and 3.
So fucking stupid, bro.
That's crazy.
I'm not sure what that's all about.
Well, if they can, I mean, they're on 4 right now. They only have 2 minutes though left, ladies and gentlemen, which is not the most amount of time here.
It seems like what they're talking about is some sort of RNG dependent mechanic going on in this vault.
I have a fuck ton of key 3s,
So they're like annoyed that yes, I have key 3, but to even get the access key card, I need to have good RNG. It doesn't seem like Bungie would do something RNG dependent for a vault, but who knows?
I don't know. Remember that one time we looked, it was on the other side of the map. It wasn't in the
I think there's no precedent with this. Like, you know, this is the first of its kind, so we'll see. Who knows?
I'm hitting this one now.
I'm very curious on how close they are. I know that the exfil is activated here. It does look like they're unfortunately getting ready to start planning their exit.
For sure. Looks like the exfil, like you said, up and ready. They're just gonna go and leave with all these golds. I mean, dude, that's a lot of golds.
Yes, it is.
Wait, what?
Are you good? Yeah, there's like 30 flankers there.
A lot of UESC bots. Interesting that they're just called puppets in the game.
Yep.
Also interesting how strong the knife is.
Yeah, it is. I mean, especially if you have the right like setup where like your knife is stronger, because obviously you can kind of spec into it.
I think as the
like you can be pretty lethal
there's like
with
4 purples in here now.
Has any streamer cleared Vault 3? I think right now Tyrex's team, they're leading the charge on that front, but it does look like they're going to have to escape here without solving it this time.
Definitely.
I'm making an angry Tyrex.
So we'll keep seeing how it goes, but as of right now, the vaults that have been solved are 1, 2, 4, and 5.
Genuinely. And
Not that serious. It's not like a world's first race or something. Like, it's like
it could be.
It's no like belt or anything.
Although, I'm just
it's
saying.
annoying, but it's not that crazy.
I'm looking at the one that. So Shroud's just opened one. I'm just gonna like see.
Okay. So they did exfil, they got out. We're gonna go back and see Abalele in a second here. We're gonna check and see on what they're doing. Maybe we'll grab a couple extra teams too, if there's any other teams that are at least relatively close. Which I can, I guess, start taking a look and see. Because right now, what we can do actually, chat. Let's
Yeah, I'll be here.
Well, they solved Vault 3. They just didn't get the Codex item. I don't know why it's RNG.
Really?
Well, they don't know if it's RNG or not.
No way. There has to be something else, right? You would think, right? At least
they didn't get the Codex item. We think Tyrex cleared Vault 3. We're waiting on confirmation. They didn't technically clear it because the bounty didn't pop, but I hear you. I get what you're saying. They also had that happen with Vault 4. Also, sometimes you just don't get the item. That seems like a bug more so than it does.
Something else we're missing, right? There's got to be, chat. Got to be.
Maybe they just didn't find it. Yeah, like I don't think Bungie would make that RNG. You already have to bring in so much and do so much. Here's the team who beat Vault 3 before Tyrex. If you want to clip, yes.
Oh, yeah. So has Vault 3 been completed? So then we need to.
We have to bing and bong right here.
All right. Yeah.
Another one. So we have. Chat, we have 1 more vault to be cleared by the community. However, it is the team to reach all 7 vaults first, right?
All of them.
We don't have a full clear yet. Here is the clip
Here we go. Let's lock in. Here we go.
Now.
Here we go.
Figure it out, okay?
Vault 3.
Did we play one for outside?
No.
We killed both teams. Whoa. Okay. Alarm's going off.
See the U again.
What's the goal? Security tags.
Oh yeah, we don't need them anymore, but I'm still picking them up.
3. We need to break 3 things. I see a gold! Go, get it.
Underneath? Locked!
No, inside the vault. We need to break 3 things.
Found
3
one.
boxes.
Wait.
It's frost.
Oh wait, no.
It's frost.
It's there are link terminals that you need to activate.
Oh, I see one. I see one.
Okay.
Loving the
I'm
energy.
in Vince. I'm in Vince.
Okay, he's got one.
Got one? Hi.
Okay.
What does this do? Linking.
I got one.
We need one more. We need one more. One more. One more.
One more.
Yes, we need one more. Find another.
Wait, is that it?
Did we get the one that?
No. We need.
No.
Was there one we want?
The energy is like I'm loving it.
Immaculate.
Where's the ladder? Got it.
I don't.
Labubu.
Directly above where we
Labubu.
See it?
Labubu solves the vault.
No, that's our
It's not
indicator.
one.
That's our indicator.
Okay, start looking.
We need one more.
Keep looking.
I think I found it. I found it. In a hole
And?
over here. I'm hitting it now.
And
Holy shit.
Still 5 minutes too. Alright, folks, I just
boom!
Open. And there
Just
it is.
like that.
Vault 3.
Wow.
What's the goal?
Vault 3.
Oh my
Vault
God,
3 has been cleared.
Wait, it's
Let's go. Vault 3
Oh my God, fuck
has
you.
been
What does it
cleared.
do? What does it do? What does it do?
Let's go.
Modified Conquest LMG tempered for faster minimum and
I'm
maximum fire rate.
gonna go back because he's still
Oh my
like
God,
popping off. I'm gonna let the pop off
Fire
continue.
rate?
What?
Oh my god.
Come
Take
on!
it. Take it.
Let's
Wait, why'd you
go!
take it?
4 destroyer cores?
Yeah, there's so many cores.
Need this?
So they got Tyrex got all the loot.
Okay, so this is so Cryo.
What the shit?
Okay, so Cryo just pays you out. Holy shit!
I'm gonna start looking for
Dude, I love that. And there we go. We're gonna need to see if we can maybe snag their Twitch at some point, so we can maybe also.
I just sent it over.
Oh, you did. Beautiful, beautiful. All right.
We're gonna make sure we give them some love on the
love it
on the Twitter side at the very least, and everywhere else.
You sent the Twitch to me. Where is it?
I sent you the Twitter. This
I
is
sent the
Twitter
Twitch.
account.
I was talking about the Twitch.
Oh, okay. Really quickly, while this is happening, let's get some audio up over here. We do have, again, some progress. Like Tyrax,
Yeah, I'm
they
gonna
know
listen to
how to
Tyrax.
get through.
I'm listening to Tyrax real quick.
At the end of the room.
Guys, we have
Assuming- yeah,
one
there's a
total vault before Vault 7 that out, and that's Vault 6.
Why are they getting the DNA?
We figured out Vault 6.
Someone said some
Well,
guy.
either way.
Or we need to figure out Vault 6.
I'm just gonna try to
Waffles
snag
just said
his
some
Twitch
guy
real
has
quick,
just
guys. Bear
cleared
with me if
Vault
I can
3,
see
so I'm
it.
just saying,
What's
so I don't know
doesn't
who that
have
is.
one up? Okay, never mind. All right. At least look, we'll see. We'll keep.
I mean, all we have to
So
see.
I found the Snazzy Rocket Marathon. There was some snazzy energy there. I
snazz.
will give you that. There was definitely some snazzy energy there.
Big
for
time
sure.
snazzy energy.
For sure. All right, guys. This is starting to really heat up here.
This is
Okay. Brotherhood and DJ.
No, they don't have it.
Listen, shut up. Brotherhood and DJ did Vault 1 and Vault 2 and didn't give them the things. So it is just RNG.
It's just
What?
RNG. I don't like that. That's got to be a bug. There's no way.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel right.
Yeah, it's got to be a bug. Ain't no other way. It's got to be a bug.
All right, let me change audio here, and we will go. Arbalele.
I have 2 on me.
Okay.
I didn't bring a
Go
fucking
tab, go
Valky
tab.
this time. Did we even bring Valkies?
We're still kind of early in there.
Oh, they don't have vault keys.
Yep.
That's unlucky.
Oh, and then wait.
Try it. Hit this
This go
scanner.
offline?
That won't
Yeah.
show us where
Looks like
keys
the
are.
fizz went offline.
Oh, okay, so
should
we
go
will go ahead
forward
and
to control.
GG's to Fizz. Hopefully we'll be back on a little later.
Yeah, we'll see if we
but
can get
we'll-
another POV up there.
Yeah,
we need
we'll
one
do
more
right
key to
now.
get-
I got it. I found it. There's a clearance terminal right here. I got it.
Oh, it's his link?
Oh, is it?
Is that the wrong link?
Oh, it's
Put
not
it
two
wrong
ups.
way.
It's not two ups. Yeah.
Wait, we should go this way. The hallways that connect.
I'm already in the upper area.
Another clearance.
I'm falling.
I can. Okay, I'll drop down and come to you.
Wait, I'm locked out.
Yeah, because I was going to say, like, he's definitely streaming.
Yeah, there's no way. I was like,
There we go.
all right, beautiful. And we'll go ahead and.
To the left of that.
Yeah.
There you go. All right. So overall, it looks like we are one total vault clear away from the community
shit, dude.
understanding in some capacity
How to
how to
get
get
through
through
all
all
of them.
6.
Yep.
Again, if you're just now joining us, make sure that you're in our Discord, !Discord. check out the
Got a
Discord,
modified bird.
everybody.
What's this thing do? Oh, it's the shotgun SMG. So is that thing good?
Oh yeah, I mean, can I run it?
Banada, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it.
Okay,
Again, our Discord,
green, try to find the
exclamation
batteries?
point Discord. Join the Discord. Make sure you guys are in the Cryo channel and checking it out.
Okay.
Go for it.
Okay, I just want to all be on the same page.
Just listening
Yeah,
into
maybe
a
it has a
quick
bit
moment,
better
guys.
stats.
It is
Does it
looking
change
like
much?
Salt's team, they're making a little bit of progress, Elysium. Just go look at a few titles here. It looks like Tyrex still, they only have 1, 2, and 4, unfortunately, because of not getting 3,
look for batteries.
which really sucks.
Behind me. Oh, I need shoddy ammo still. You guys see any?
Full screen Salt for a
It
quick
might
second.
not all be there anymore, by the way, like, you know, because they're
If you all 7 bolts in the same run, you do not. No, you do not.
I mean, this ping was accurate. This ping was 100% accurate.
No, but I mean, compared to when we pinged, you know?
Did it disappear off the map? Did it disappear off the
I
map when I picked
think-
it up? It did. No, look at the big map, bro. Like, these pings are accurate.
No, I'm saying though, if
So it
after
looks
we
like they
pinged someone picked them
Salt
up, then they might
just
not be
cleared.
there.
Which vault is this? Because they clearly are on a vault they've cleared.
You're not wrong. That is a
I
good
have
question.
no shoddy for
Anybody
anything.
know?
You gotta
We
find the
just went
phase
full screen
that's
Assault
usually
right
on
now.
your
It's
phone.
so hard
Yeah,
to tell
shotgun.
when they're in one of the vaults.
I agree. I'm
I
pretty sure
do.
the
Like, it's
title
so hard to tell.
Oh, I
doesn't
dropped
look like
5. I
he
can
has
split that with
his,
you, though.
in the
Did I
title
miss
which
some of
ones
that?
he's done.
I dropped 5.
Do you have to do all 7 vaults in the same run? No.
Yeah.
No.
No, what's that, Anna?
Alright, thank you.
Wow, things are moving quick. Was that 3 vaults cleared last I checked? Yes, we are 1 total vault away from being on vault 7 in terms of like
Go to these blue pings.
new
They're, like,
information.
pinging the
Yep.
batteries.
But now we're gonna need to.
Just hurts one to the right.
I guess essentially figure out how does a team get into Vault 6 and what does it
We need
look like
5
once
more.
they're through Vault 6. We're 3 hours, 45 minutes into the
Oh,
hunt
yeah,
right
Obama
now,
got
guys.
it, Obama got it.
It's heating up very,
It's
very
big
quickly.
time, big time heating up.
And so right now you guys are looking at Elysium. We know they just solved the vault. We
shooting
just
other
don't know
people,
which
dude.
one. So we'll try to figure out which one it is and kind of go from there.
Purple triage thing here.
Okay.
Sick.
It is like
Oh,
the one
that's
thing that I will
That's
say
incredible.
is that
Look at
it's
the map ping. Like they're like
difficult
actually
to
on the
know
map.
where
I'm
you're
not
at
talking about
and where you're standing.
Yeah, I know.
I would definitely say that. I think in the meantime, what we could do is a giveaway.
Yeah.
We could definitely do a giveaway of some kind, whether it's.
There's only one
like,
kind of close
do
to
you
us.
have
The
a
other
key? Because
two
I have some extra
in
keys.
the middle
I
room.
do.
Okay, yeah. So CB's gonna do a giveaway. Again,
Alright.
shouldn't matter as long as you're in a chat. You should be able to type it in. It
got
worked
the
last
yellow
time,
one?
no problem.
Okay, I got the
So
wrong
just, I'm assuming we're gonna do a keyword, and
people are killing
we'll let
ads, by the
CB
way.
set that thing up. But yeah, we're gonna be giving away a marathon Steam only.
Yep,
Is
I
that
think
a
it's
Steam
a
only?
Steam,
Okay.
I believe.
Yep. So
Yeah,
marathon deluxe Steam only key for anybody out there who has a chance to
Yeah,
win it.
above
As
us?
long as you're in our chat, you don't even have to be following. Just make sure that you're in our chat.
I hear
It's
someone
Steam
above us, yeah.
only
All right,
for
and
the
we
deluxe
will
marathon key.
have the word be vault.
Oh, vault again. Let's do it.
There
Where
we
are
go.
these batteries?
All right, everybody
Watching
type
me.
in vault.
Go to that. Go to
Okay,
pink
here we go.
thing.
Vault is
One
the word.
time.
Stick
One
together. Go
time.
together.
One
Vault,
time.
vault,
I have bubbles
vault.
equipped.
One time. One time, one
batteries,
time.
Vault,
up
vault,
there?
vault, vault, vault. If you
They're
type
getting
in
shot.
vault
They're-
once,
Oh, I
you're
got it. Come with
entered
me, come
for
with me.
this
Okay.
giveaway.
Yep.
Type
Should be
in
directly
vault,
west of
ladies
us.
and gentlemen. Type in vault.
That's where someone got shot.
Yeah. They're trying to map us. Yeah.
1 HP?
It's a guy from earlier.
Oh, I'm weak.
I
Putting
think
it one.
while this is going on, maybe we can.
I down one.
Looks like they're in
Okay,
a
they're in the
fight.
middle of a fight
This
right
is
now.
kind of a pivotal fight too because they have
Dominating.
a vault key that they need to
He's
leave
gonna
the
get
building
bumped in
with.
himself
Like
up.
they just cleared a vault. They have to exfil or else the bounty is
Exfil
it's
to complete.
I
reset.
trolled? I gotta heal.
Like they have to exfil to
Jesus,
complete
dude, I
their
got stuck
bounty.
on you.
This is a necessary
Can I
win
go
of
from
a
the
fight.
right?
I think so, yeah.
Do not want to lose this, so we'll
I'm here
stay
with you.
here. Does look locked in so
Oh my
far.
goodness,
Shooting
cracked
Some
a
good
shield.
shots, but
Yeah,
yeah.
they have signal jammers.
But he's also needing
He's
to
also
recover
very
as well.
badly hurt,
Yeah.
man.
Watching left.
Looks
Left,
like
yes.
this.
Oh, fuck.
Dude, it's a fucking robot.
Come
Oh
on,
my God.
Come on, Salt.
I did crack one of them though.
Knocked
Oh,
one.
very nice.
Knocked one.
Vinda, just team
heal,
this thing. Team
heal,
this
heal.
thing. We got team. No, team this
Yeah,
up.
You
I'm
can
going in
tell
Toronto.
just how tense this is.
Genuinely.
Heal up and then walk up.
Just
Heal up and
because
walk
you don't want to have to
Oh, geez,
redo
we
do,
another
we do,
vault
we do.
No.
again.
We'll
That's
push
such
left,
an
one push
unfortunate thing to have
Here
to
you
do.
up. Right.
Left.
Runner's right.
pinging him.
Salt gets the shield crack.
Unfortunately,
Another-
Obama Gaming went down though. He
Another
did
down?
get a knock there though, which is really good.
Nice, good
Very
knock.
nice, very nice knock.
One more to go. He probably has a self-res.
He's going to be pushing up to
Yes,
try
he
to
is.
stop that
He's
from
up.
happening. He is up.
Knock.
Down again.
Good.
There it is.
Well done by Elysium.
And
What
let's
a
see if they
big
got.
save.
Let's see. Oh,
That is a very, very big save.
Oh.
Guys, everybody in chat, if they did not get that clutch, if they lost that fight, they would have to redo that vault that they just did. What a win. What a
look
play.
at all of that loot that they will be taking.
I mean, try and get the batteries
Oh my
too,
goodness,
but
that was
Wow.
a crazy, crazy
Very,
clutch.
very
I mean,
good
the
plays
batteries are
there.
on
Very,
middle,
very
we
good
can find
plays.
them.
With that being said,
Hit the
I'll
axle-
go ahead
hit
and
the
announce
axle
this
first, I
one
think,
here.
right? Like,
Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for supporting the Zone streams.
We need to exfil
We'll
with
keep
this
doing
item.
more
Exfil
as
station.
this
Okay,
continues
just,
to
yeah.
go.
You know what? Fuck the battery, bro. It's just a
That
contract. You
being
don't need to do the
said,
contract.
our
Yeah,
winner
fuck that
is
shit.
Winner is
looks like
Exfil station,
X
first
Gigawatts.
X Gigawatt. Are you in
X
chat?
Gigawatt.
X Gigawatt. Are you in chat?
X
There's some
Gigawatt.
shit happening.
I don't know how to get to it.
X Gigawatt.
I think it's down here. Maybe?
Do we have X Gigawatts?
Oh yeah.
We'll
it's
wait
this-
a little bit of time, but if you're not
I mean,
in
look
chat,
for-
we're
you
gonna have
guys
to
look for batteries while I'm
re-roll.
hitting
So
this
hoping
thing.
that
I
X
can hit the
Gigawatt is
station
here.
for
I
sure,
know.
but-
X
Okay.
Gigawatts.
This one close.
I
A little bit
see-
of time. We'll kind of hang out here for a little bit.
Yeah. We'll give
Activating
we'll
exfil?
give you a few minutes.
Yep.
What the fuck is this drone? It's like a different kind of drone.
We'll
I
do
just shot
more here in a
down.
little bit, guys.
Yeah, I
There's
have plenty
X
of codes.
Gigawatt,
There's
yeah.
X Gigawatt. Perfect.
Doesn't even do anything.
What we could do,
There's no
CB,
loop.
if you want to, yeah, you just whisper. That's fine.
The axle's kind of far, dude.
I'll let you
I was
hold
having-
it down
I was
while I
having
do
no
it.
crack.
I'm gonna jump in as well.
Oh, you were okay. I
Maybe
see,
not.
see.
Yeah, same.
You got it. You got it.
I got a
Um,
battery.
I have no idea how to get there, so.
They need to exfil as well. This is so
I mean, we're gonna get them on
tense.
the way. Like, let it
You
get.
have to do
We might
all
find
of
them
the
on the way.
vault,
Yeah, go to the
then
exfil.
you have to get through a bunch of PvP
If we lose
fights,
everything, that's
then
so
you
bad.
have to exfil,
Yeah, you're right, you're
and
right.
then you got to do this every weekend just to fight one compiler.
So these
you
saved
do.
first floor. I think
That
first
is
floor maybe.
the amount of teams that will complete the compiler kill.
This
Probably
is
in
the
the
dead end. Don't follow me,
100?
We
actually.
can probably find the
200?
Ascan to on the way.
There'd be very few teams.
How do I
that
get
this.
this, guys?
Yeah, no, it
I
would be
was on
interesting to
first
be
floor
able
of
to
that
see
big room.
Yeah, I'm with you.
how many people do get this done within the weekend.
Maybe here.
I don't know
It's
if that's
probably
anything
here,
we'll have
yeah.
access to, but it would be really cool to know.
No, don't go in the elevator. Don't go in the
Definitely.
So should we just go to the, like the left,
Yes,
right?
he is, and they don't have very much
Yeah,
time
look,
left
look,
here.
yeah, go left of this hallway, left of this hallway. Follow the path. There's a one battery down there that you can get. There's two. Look, there's one over there. I'm gonna go for this blue ping, okay? I don't give a fuck. Here, one of you take my item. One of you take this item here. Take the chip. One of you.
I will. I will.
I got it.
Where is it?
I'm new to Marathon. Can someone please explain? Is this like a Destiny
I'm
raid?
going
I
for that,
got
don't
you.
give a fuck.
Marathon, obviously
Yeah, it's the
extraction shooter. The bounties right
the
now
FNV so he doesn't die
combine
on the
Destiny
way.
raid-like mechanics, zombies Easter eggs, and obviously extraction shooter elements. So the whole idea here is that you have to solve these little intricate puzzles that the world doesn't really tell you about, that you just have to do. These puzzles, or for the bounties you have to do. These puzzles,
Okay,
once you
I got my
complete
battery.
them, if you brought a key from the
one
previous
more.
maps that corresponds to the vault
There's one on
number,
that ping,
then you
like,
can
probably
access that
middle.
vault.
I'll go for
Once
it.
you access the vault, you have to do a mini
Hit that
puzzle
shit.
in there, and that will unlock a loot room, which
Where is it,
then
bro?
you can pick up the
I
codex,
got it, I got
which
it.
will then make your,
Nice, nice, nice,
your
nice.
Okay.
exfil
Just come straight
able
through
to
first
be
floor.
done, your objective complete,
To that
right?
doorway.
Once
Bro,
you
we fucking
go
locked
and
it, bro.
exfil,
Good job.
you will have completed
job.
one of the
Exfil's
vaults,
on me, we're
which
chilling.
then rewards one of 6
Jesus, they
vault
make you work
progress.
for it, man.
And once
They
the 6
really do.
vaults have
This
been
is fucking
progressed,
wild.
Vault 7 is then unlocked.
get in,
and
everyone
whatever
get in.
Vault 7 is there, we don't know. But
fucking
yes, it
stuff.
combines
I'm good.
Destiny
I'll be
raid-like
You have the chip
mechanics,
command, right?
zombies Easter egg mechanics,
Yeah.
and extraction shooter elements into
W
one
chip?
environment. And it's probably the most
You're
creative
reading the
extraction
talk about
shooter
in the
experience
Bible?
you're ever going
Dude,
to find.
that was not the greed they talk about in the Bible.
Thank you, Evan, for that. And with
I
that
think
being
a
said,
previous
guys, a
match
couple things. One,
would
you
count
are
as
seeing the
that.
exfil that did just happen. So that did
Holy
happen.
fuck.
Another thing, too, to mention, guys, we are at the 4-hour almost mark here. So keep in mind, there are some, because I know you guys
We killed
had some
10,
predictions at the
15
beginning.
people. Nice.
There's been a lot of raids that have only been, about 4
Yeah,
hours.
okay,
There's been a lot of Easter eggs and zombies that have only been
It
about
does,
4
yeah, that
hours. And
counts.
here
Okay,
we
one.
are.
We got one.
Still,
Nice.
almost 4 hours in, and I saw a message that said,
It
have we
sucks
seen
that
a
we've done two
compiler
of them,
sighting?
technically,
Not
but-
yet.
Not yet.
Have we made it to the final vault?
But we know
Not
we've
yet.
done two now.
So, who knows
Okay, so
how
we know
long
it's
this is
outside
going
the
to go,
contract,
guys.
so, bro,
You really
if we get the
just,
key, key,
We just really don't know.
just fucking exfil. Like,
Looks like they
if you get
just
the chip,
Heard.
I'm
Have
gonna
they
pull
only done
some
one?
item packages. I need bubbles.
There's no way.
Surely they give me bubbles.
They've only
Did
done
that like
one.
a
I
red
only saw
thingy
one,
just like
didn't you?
go
Did
to
you
your
only see one
inventory, or
too?
is it
Maybe
like
it was progress-wise.
pick
They
it up?
only have one done.
No,
we've-
no, I'm saying like
Maybe they
saw
solved
them
them
do
before,
more.
but then they had to finish the rest of the
Okay.
It
bounty.
just checks not to try them.
so someone.
I guess I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Yeah, I've never seen. I thought they were further along.
All right, so Vault's done. It says 4 out of 7 for Tyrax here. So I think right now the lead is between Abralele and Tyrax. So we'll go back to audio.
I think it's the one we all three have to press at the same time.
Here.
The trap bag just blew up. Oh, it
Alright.
was timer. It was timer.
Somebody
It was
fucking
timer.
did it.
Okay, so are they doing a vault right now? Yeah, ransack the arsenal, solve the vault.
Bro, a billion bots just spawned in the main area, by the way.
And the thing
I think that
is,
other team
like,
is doing some shit.
like with them being.
You might actually have activated
I
an
guess the
extract
big
or
thing
something. They might
is
be
that
doing
they end up
the
doing
thing where you
3
got the
yet. I
gold
don't know if
armor.
They have. Obviously, we
Yeah,
saw
the
3
arsenal up top.
from Twitter, but we didn't get a chance to know if anybody else has done 3.
Right.
Let me.
We're getting the
Melee
Discord
next bot
updated
for
with
us, no big deal.
information. It looks like we have Vault 1, 2, 4, and 5 updated. Well, that's for Vault 5 isn't completely
I got
done.
this gold gun. Don't trip.
But
Both
Vault
gotten
3 definitely needs an update.
Yep.
Of some
my
kind.
turn.
I know
And the
it's
thing
hard to
is,
get all that
and
information.
that
Surely
one was
it's
just
the
on
bird again,
Twitter.
right?
So
Each
that
one
might
has
just
its
be
own,
the
or
one
what?
we
might
don't
scale
get
it
any
up.
until somebody else does.
True.
Shout out
It's a
to Saint.
loophole.
That was Saint on Twitter, but I don't see a Twitch.
it is a loophole.
So unfortunately, guys, right now we don't know a lot
I feel like
about
they probably
Vault
each
3.
have
We
their
do know
own.
it's been completed. We don't have a lot of information for you guys on it yet, but we will as soon as we can.
For sure.
Pro Pain says, Jay, sounds awesome. Thank you, Evan, for
we're
explaining.
looking for
Also, huge fan
skeleton
of
now.
Raid Zone and the videos you make after to summarize. You and Sibby are the goats. Keep up the great work.
Let's go. Thank you, Propane.
Thank you.
Thank
Appreciate you.
Slasher, thank you for the tier 1 for 51 months. I appreciate that.
One
I
skeleton,
didn't
one
follow
over
suit
there
with
on
you
my
right
thing.
now. My
Yeah, I'm heading that.
The other one should be bottom somewhere.
my brother got in a motorcycle
there's
accident,
a
so he came for a
switch.
marathon, hoping I can win the next
Fucking-
giveaway.
I think once you
Good
hit
luck,
one, it
man. I'm
turns.
sorry about your
Yeah,
brother.
shit just
I hope-
frozen.
Yeah,
That was
this-
fast.
yeah, one's down here always. I think.
I got it.
This is where the last one
I'll
was
do that
before.
one.
This
Yeah, that's
was
down right here.
vaults. This is one of the vaults. This
Nah,
is
you don't have to do it at the
vaults.
same time. Just hit all the skeletons.
That's the thing. It gets really difficult to sometimes tell when we're like super in the
Feels
thick of
like
it.
vault. They just did it, so this
Nice.
this is vault 5, maybe.
What is ransack the arsenal?
I'm grabbing
See, do you
this
see the
sword.
subroutine right there? They need to be
You
able
want
to pick
the
that
routine
thing up.
Yeah.
That's the codex.
You motherfucker. It's a watchtower.
Oh, that's some juice.
It's the same one.
That's
Yeah.
juice.
Woo! The vaults are loaded with loot.
Yes, they are.
Guys.
Hey, look at that. He's like emptying out his. He's like, let me keep those mods because I am getting rid of that gun.
Guys.
And there it is. And boom.
Guys,
It's in the
the
fucking-
vaults are
Holy
loaded.
cow, he said,
Somewhere
yeah,
inside
let
of
me
it.
take
I
that.
just saw it poof. It was under you.
Love that.
I see it underneath.
Love it, love it, love it.
Wait, we have to deactivate
This is
the
Cryo
fucking-
Zone.
Yeah, I literally can't grab it. It's gone.
Wait,
No way.
The mist ate
It's
it.
gone. Yeah, I see it
Good
though.
job.
I see it though, but I can't
Yeah,
grab
it's
it.
under the
right
floor.
here.
something fell
Wait,
under the
no.
floor.
Fuck.
No.
If we have like a explosion, a grenade or something, we could
I
blow
have
it back
grenade.
up. I think.
I would
Yeah,
do
it's right there in the floor.
Throw a grenade on that shit.
Oops.
Oh my god.
They lost
You
something
fucked
on the
up.
floor.
I did fuck you. That's my bad.
An item just fell through the
I
map.
didn't know that there was no fucking floor here.
An item just
should've known.
fell.
In a loot room
through
where
the
everyone
map.
would be dropping shit. Like what? Do you have fake floors in here?
What does unique mean? Gold.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
That hurts. That hurts, ladies and gentlemen.
Alrighty.
That hurts.
Alright, let's go hit
Look at
5
that
now.
sniper though.
That is beautiful. The V99 Watchtower.
What is this mod?
I'm pretty sure we have to scan an area to get like the
Pretty sure it's
exfils
the
to pop up.
subroutine.
The exfil stations.
Isn't that what they need for
When
actual
I
like
scanned an area
progress?
before, the exfil popped up.
Yeah, let me.
I don't think this one does anything. Greatly increased equip and scope.
We
speed.
did Vault
So
1, I
just
did not
zoom
get
in
the
and
subroutine.
pull it out faster.
What?
This one sucks.
Has to be a bug.
Yeah,
Trap
like
time.
there's
Has to be a bug. Guys,
either that or something we're missing.
guys, I think either That's too many times people have done the vaults, gotten progress.
But
and
it's
not
too
seen the
many
subroutine.
times where Bungie would have seen it and not said it.
But we just saw what happened sometimes. It just fell through the
Well,
map.
that I agree. That was odd. Yeah, that is. But do you think it's falling under the map for everybody?
I think so. I really think so.
Yes, now?
Because why would they make it so you do the whole puzzle?
Well, no, I agree. It's not intentional. I was wondering if there was something being missed.
Five heavy
I was
melees
wondering on
and I
that
kill a
since we hadn't
commander,
heard
by the
anything yet about it being like a known thing. But maybe you're right. Maybe it's just still too early.
Rapture says Vault 1 might be bugged. I have not gotten the subroutine twice. I got it on Vault 2.
What the heck?
So I really think it's
Yeah,
bugged.
it could be. It could be for sure. It could be for sure.
How'd you get over there? What the fuck?
The subroutines are necessary too, right, guys? Like you need those.
I'm running.
Wait, this is the armory.
Plot thickens.
Is it open?
Did they unlock it?
Someone unlocked it.
Yeah, the other team had to have done it. The team that droned me.
Yeah.
They ain't in
I
here.
mean, they're definitely still
There
just
you are.
lurking around somewhere.
All the
so
vaults
be
are like
careful.
that though.
Oh,
I've
extracts
seen the
are up, by
subroutine
way.
not spawn for some
We
people
need
on
to
every
scan
vault.
them.
Interesting.
Okay.
So we
I'll
think it's
fucking look up, I
RNG
couldn't
once
see
you
where it was
have a
at, didn't
key
it?
on top
I'm
of
hitting the
everything
scanner so
else.
you can see
Even
where
though you're the
actual
only one in the
terminals are at.
lobby that can actually get there, the subroutines are
There's a
random.
boss up too.
That
Tranquility's
seems
up.
not good. I don't like that.
I'm gonna go activate that terminal.
Over here.
I know it's kind of odd.
Wait, they didn't loot it? They just opened it?
Yeah, no, it was all unlooted.
What the
I'm saying.
fuck?
Okay, waiting for Con to update on Discord, but we have it fully updated.
Yep.
Okay.
Crazy how Bungie made D2 more casual friendly, and this seems like no casuals even
Is there
attempt.
one on the other
risk
side,
losing
too?
all their gear.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
but I do think this is
where
one where at least if you do make it to
this
this
isn't
like
looted up
kind
here
of
either.
this tier that you're seeing here, eventually you just kind of have to get over it. Plus,
with the way
like
these guys are playing, there's no way they got any
this
fucking
like
security clearance, bro.
this map kind of makes a new floor for the loot that you'll get when you enter. I mean, majority of the stuff we're seeing is blues at the lowest, some purples, and then as we just saw earlier, I mean, just a beautiful gold gun just
That's
sitting
not
there
all of a
waiting to
sudden.
be taken.
Yeah.
Like it is crazy. Like
We
how,
just saw with Tyrex
Maybe we
as
just
well.
unlocked that
When
for
they
level
didn't
3
they didn't get the
security?
subroutine, but they got everything else in that room.
Yeah.
And he got 2 destroyer gold implants and a gold just like random item. It's like I think it was Exfil.
Apparently, I'm pretty sure.
Propane,
like,
thank you for the
get, like, crazy
gifted
rewards
sub.
for
Let's
questions.
go.
Let's go.
Like, every time
Were
we
those
did that.
players that
Yeah.
they?
I'm gonna activate our exit real quick.
Yo, everybody in chat, by the way, if you are enjoying the stream, let us know if you guys really enjoy CryoZone in some way. We really appreciate it. Everything that we have done in the previous zones has gone into building another set for another zone, and then I think we're going to build another set for the next zone.
Yes, we are.
Wait, that's the armory.
War
You got a
zone.
fucking big
War
thing in the middle.
zones.
Where do we go?
I heard it this way.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's Fargo.
But yes, please let us know if you guys enjoy these streams.
All right, what I'm going to do just very, very quickly is just take a quick peek, see what Tyrex is doing
on
as
sauce.
well.
I went down a vent or some shit. I didn't know. Okay.
Everybody's
Yeah,
here.
same. I don't know. I went down a different vent that connected to yours, I guess.
What the fuck? There's multiple events. Oh my god, Meds for Alp.
Those zones are always peaked. Thank you so much.
Holy fuck,
Appreciate it.
that 3
Zone
cardio
is
kicks, 3
peaked, thank
single
you,
genders,
Josh.
like fucking
Appreciate
Yeah,
you
that's
guys
what
being
I
here,
was
seriously.
saying.
Yeah, I found a high-end strong
Viper,
box.
thank you.
Just
There's a
in
bunch
just in
of
a
these.
cubby.
Thank you.
Appreciate you guys, seriously.
Oh, yeah, that was dog shit.
On the outskirts.
dropping our
And
security.
I'll get some
coming.
fucking heals, bud.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm
We all
coming.
have virus,
I don't,
I
find
think.
my way.
So wait,
I have
Right
also.
here.
if this is Abs getting another one done,
This,
When do you want a complex key?
would they be ideally on Vault 6?
I'm not
Yeah, the
sure
complex,
because
like
the
the-
thing.
the
Well,
shed key.
yes, if in theory they were getting
If in
3.
theory they were getting the 3 progress.
Yeah, because we still haven't seen 3. So if this was 3,
Where's the locker at?
because they haven't finished the
They killed-
objection,
they
right?
killed people in
Objectives,
here.
excuse me,
Oh,
right?
it's the
Yeah.
blue. It's
So
the
in
heals. I
theory,
need
yes.
the shields.
Unless they did 6.
Is what I'm
Yeah.
running low on.
Colonist
what
DNA.
I'm curious about is like, I don't think they did 6.
I don't think so
That
either.
would've
I don't think so either.
Do,
I
do they count as
think
teammates? I don't
that
think they do.
Maybe they were mad because they
I
didn't
dropped
get
these back
the.
to you all.
Yeah, grabbing it.
the chip that they needed, and maybe the chip.
I mean,
is
worst case
necessary
scenario, I
for
can
the
just play a melee
vault
build and
progress,
fucking
so even
sustain
though they
myself
have
through punching
objective
things.
complete, maybe they need to do it again. That's kind of what I was getting from Salt's thing, because people were saying that, like, yes, we
Yeah, I
completed
just
the
wasn't
vault,
buying
but, like,
out the
did we get what we
restock,
needed
the
here?
restocks.
But it looks like they did get it because maybe I don't know. I haven't held it.
It's hard to say. I guess we'll see when they get out of here.
Yeah,
If we
I would have the
recap
shields
on
pop up
things,
in the
essentially think of this as if you're from the Destiny space, almost like a Niobe Labs meets
room is
Trials
still
of
access
Osiris.
to
This is
Niobe.
over the weekend.
I knew I
This
heard
is
these
going to be
motherfuckers.
live.
Purple.
There's 7 vaults that need to be cleared. The
Wonder how we get
7th
in
one
there.
is where
So we can
the
get fire
big
something?
boss
This room
will
right
be
here.
in theory.
Really
So
nice with the
teams
fucking
across the
glass
world are
grab,
right
yeah.
now trying to solve
There's
all
two
the different
tags in there,
puzzles.
actually.
There's a series of different
like
puzzles
the
that make up
Maybe you're not even
Destiny
meant to get in
raids,
there. Maybe you're
meaning
just
zombies,
meant to break
Easter
the
eggs,
glass and get
meaning
out of shit.
PvP. That's what's
Maybe
going
that's
on
the
right now.
exit of a vault.
You're gonna
6
have to
vaults have been cleared.
Yeah.
Wait, I think this is the exit of 5.
But
Yeah.
This is
one team though is going to need to clear all
Yeah, it is.
6.
Remember when we went up
It's
and
not
over
at once.
and we
Yeah.
dropped in?
Ironically, you can actually do them one at a
That's the
time.
exit of
So
5.
a team's going to need to clear all
Let's get out of
6
here.
before they can go to the 7th vault.
Correct.
Which will
And the
complete all of
7th
this.
vault, I'm just gonna go ahead and guess, is gonna have a crazy puzzle.
That would make sense. I guess we'll see.
And then what happens once, like, yes, there could be, like, it could just be
Why does the map
that there's,
look like a
oh yeah,
labyrinth?
there's a compiler and, like, you have
There's
to
a
work together to beat the compiler. Like, sure,
Wait, where are
and I
these
think
guys?
that's still a thing.
They're in lab.
Yep.
But I think that there's probably
They're at the-
stuff in Vault 7 that's like,
Wanna go up?
everybody in the lobby knows you're in there.
Agreed.
And I think that's gonna be crazy.
Yep. So now we're on.
Well, I
Tyrex's-
want to go see their
Oh,
progress
yeah, yeah,
because
that's a
they
good call.
just
That's a good-
came
that's a good
from
call.
here,
I think we're behind them now. We're definitely just behind where they
It might be
came in
rude.
from.
We should be silent.
How the fuck am I supposed to go play perimeter now? The fuck?
I want to know what he's got, because, I mean, 600k in vault value, pretty much.
What's a good chip mod for?
Yeah, I
fighting?
know. On top of the 40k in his inventory,
Not sure.
it's crazy.
Probably
It's
like
vault.
circuit
We really need to
breakers.
see, like, him pick up the
It's-
bounty and check the
Maybe-
progress.
I don't know.
Yep.
It depends on
Which
how
I'm
fast
sure
it shoots.
hoping he'll do here in a moment.
So can you give me your honest
Yeah.
opinion on Marathon? This is coming from a day one
know
Destiny
bits per
player.
second on the BR
it's
is
either for
literally
you or
just
not.
turbo.
Takes a little bit to get into it.
You-
It's really fun at
if
the
you
high
hit your
level.
first headshots,
but it's
it's all
definitely a learning
headshots.
curve.
It's actually broken.
Alright, unfortunately, I must depart.
Oh,
Actually, I don't
Take
even
care,
think we're
lads.
TDMing. I don't think we're TDMing.
It-
Low key, like.
did the player in the lead of
Yeah.
this entire thing
Like, look,
say that
yeah,
he's got to leave because he's got scrims?
You guys will just have
He
to-
did say his title. I mean, that was his title
That's
from
true.
the beginning.
It's all the way until scrims.
He
that they're playing.
said Cryo Archive before scrims.
Before
He
scrims.
has scrims to do. Scrims.
I
are
guess he's got scrims.
But he is leading the charge.
No,
right
no,
now.
no. But scrims
This is
I
the
can get
lead.
us one, but he is.
This is the lead.
and scrims.
His
in
his
a
straight
twist
up
of
HB1
fate,
IRLs.
the team
He's
leading,
not a shooter.
bailing out, because Apex calls.
Apex definitely calls, guys.
Honestly, though,
Up to you if you want to run with that.
W dedication. Like that's like.
Maybe we could play
Can we
slow.
admit though that's some dedication to the cause? Like
That's
he
big
said,
time dedication.
I'm in the lead. I'm leading the charge, but I said I had scrims. I
Yeah,
told the
scrims.
guys I have scrims.
Yeah, I
today.
got scrims.
I have scrims today.
I got scrims.
That is I don't think we've ever seen that in any zone stream before.
No.
Where we see a team leading the charge. That yeah.
It's almost like they're paid to be there. Oh, what, for scrims?
Oh.
I guess, yeah, if you're a part of an esports org, you have to.
Oh, true. Because okay, so if it's for his, it's
Or we
for
can
his
run fucking
pro org.
our
Then
fucking
yeah, of
kits, our
course.
blue kits. Look for snowballs.
Scrims are scrimmages, guys. It's like practice.
Yeah.
Light snowball.
With Apex, I don't blame. The game is so sweaty.
Or
Yeah,
it's
you
just not
gotta
your
be at the
turbo.
top of the top. So guys,
Yeah, we have a million circuit tracers and bullies and.
we've never seen a pro from another game lead the charge. We have with Tyrex. Tyrex has
we
been a
have.
pro in multiple games. Yeah, so that is not true. You're actually watching another pro that's also been somewhat
Ship
leading
one
the
turret
charge
jet
today as
for
well. Believe it or not, there's a lot of very
15K.
skilled players
Last
that
time
have
I
jumped
played,
into.
Can you
I
pan
played
over
with
Tyrex's
IRL, we
title?
played with
Where
Suppress,
is he at?
and he just
Top left.
asked, before
No, I know,
I
but
say
how many
yes to
volts?
joining, is it Tweaker Boy?
1 second, sorry. All right, you said yeah, it's 4 to 7 for
4 to 7 still? Okay.
Yeah, I'll go to his audio though.
Let's go, guys. Come on, we want to give ourselves as much time as possible.
Tyrex is a different human he is.
Can you give us a summary of what's happened, what's next?
Just-
I would honestly just go
maybe
through our
just let me go
socials
down.
on Twitter.
I'm just gonna fill up
CB
one
and I have been
time.
posting
No,
on
I
Twitter
can't
like
carry.
crazy.
Yes, we have.
So like,
Yes,
like
we have.
please
Fill
just
up any more
I would
than
just
one
go through
anyways,
there.
it's just a waste.
All your clips of like what has happened and the summaries of it would probably be there. You can wait on the video that I'm gonna make, the retrospective kind of video.
Yep.
About today, and then I would say like you could definitely wait on just like maybe a little bit later. But like right now, it's just a lot to explain, to be honest.
Yep.
Not to say that we've been explaining it throughout the day.
You said, what else is Tyrex been a pro in? Fortnite, Marvel Rivals. I mean, he's whenever he plays a game, and he said this before, like when he plays a game, it's to like reach the top pinnacle of whoever that game is. So when he started playing Destiny, it was to get a world's first. Like Fortnite to reach the top, Marvel Rivals. Now even with this, like he's been pretty vocal about like the ranked experience and like kind of I've seen him asking a bunch of questions on like really what all that will entail. Like that's the type of thing that like gives him dopamine.
I'd rather put some.
And he's also genuinely one of the nicest guys. We've both talked to him a bunch. Talked to Tyrex a bunch, and he's like such a nice guy. So
for sure,
it's cool like to say somebody so competitive, still like so chill.
Sure it's
and,
just like one guy too. Like,
he's a goated gamer. Don't get it twisted. He really is.
Yeah,
do not get it twisted. You will lose.
Don't ego this. He could be here.
Really quickly, let's.
You guys have bubble shields ready?
Let's definitely shift the gear for a moment
You don't have
because I believe.
I have 2 on me. I can give myself one.
This might be a. They might be in one of the vault rooms, or this could just be. They're in cold storage right now.
Yes, they are.
But I.
Alright, you have the credentials and the keys,
5.
yeah?
This is vault 5.
Yep.
You have the credentials. You have the key.
At the doorway or something.
That's so good.
Yep. Here we go. Open the
There
vault.
it is.
All right. Vault 5 is being opened right now.
Gonna go on left side.
This is a full raw vault opening, by the way.
Yes, it is.
2 bosses spawn. This feels pretty typical.
Okay.
Penguins, maybe this is something that you look at for our Vault 5 talks. All right.
I'm gonna just watch
one
the inside.
The vaults do make a lot of noise when you open them, by the way. Like, that's one thing that we're not really paying too much attention to is, like, being quiet, being stealthy. You can't really be quiet or stealthy on this map.
It's off.
Just 2 close quarters.
Yeah, for sure.
1 is correct so far.
This map just keeps looking pretty. This map is gorgeous.
2 correct.
From a visual fidelity standpoint, this map might be one of the best.
I see one up here too.
Correct.
Oh, nice.
All right, vault is done. It looks like.
Yeah.
Oh,
We got it.
and they see it on the
Nice.
table. It's actually there.
There it is, and let's see what is waiting on him.
Let's hear comms.
Oh!
Gold
Has anybody knocked
schema.
on
Love
the
seeing
unique
anything gold pop up. You just
Right?
get that rush.
Really unique in the sidewall.
Is that just a sellable for
Already got
credits?
one, so.
He's like, nah,
Yeah, he's like, I don't need credits.
don't need.
What am I going to use credits
Special
for?
gun, like unique gun.
Oh no, you're good. Yeah, all good.
It's overrun.
Okay.
Yeah, it's,
Well, it looks
77.
like we just saw Vault 5
I don't
be
really have
completed
any, but-
Let's just
by Tyrex. Boom. A vault has been cleared. This one being Vault 5. Seems pretty easy once you actually get in there.
Yeah, you got it.
But getting the stuff to get in there.
There's a channel rifle scheme in here. Yellow.
We have all that done for sure. Yeah, I just wanted to see Vault 5. So now they've cleared, what, 5 out of 7?
It's possible here.
Yeah, because it was 4 out of 7 before.
Well, yeah. I would assume so. Yeah.
So they
with
just have
that,
Vault 6 left.
that means we're getting really close, and now this is the lead. With that being said,
It is the lead, but it also is scary because you need to bring in a red key.
three
And the
things
red
down,
keys
maybe
are
two
very
more.
rare. Vault 6 is really hard to get into. And I think, based on what we've seen before, my hot take, because we haven't seen anybody in Vault 6, is that the compilers, the first set of them, are in Vault 6.
you think so?
Because it's red, and every other item that's been red on this map has been compiler-based.
It's true. It could be. We'll see.
They still didn't get subroutine 3 or 4, though. So they didn't. So because they didn't get their subroutine, they can't actually make progress. Is that what you're saying?
If so, that's so rough.
Yeah, that's really bad if that's the case. Like I think that's frustrating because what ends up happening is like now they have progress, but they don't have the actual like in-game items that they need. I guess I don't understand how the subroutines play in, or if it will be updated. No clue.
Guess we'll see soon. Who are the people that are being watched right now? Right now, this is Tyrex. So, former world's first raider from Destiny for Salvation's Edge.
Just so we know,
Absolute goated gamer. And right now, they are leading the charge.
Imagine 6 doesn't give it guaranteed.
Oh, no, I can't. Like,
I mean, it's possible based on everything else, because what if the guarantee thing is a bug?
Think about losing a key.
Well, that's exactly what I mean.
Oh, no.
And that's why it's bad.
No.
And I heard the thing.
I don't have that on my screen.
No way, guys. 6 has to be. Maybe it's like all RNG up to 6. And then 6 isn't guaranteed.
I think that it's just a bug that they're not there. Because why do all of that and bring in all of that if you can't get it?
Good question.
On me! On the top of the stairs, top of the stairs.
Uh-oh.
I'm with you.
Trouble in paradise, ladies and gentlemen. We have a full team blocking the extract while they have the subroutine chip in hand.
They need to get out of here with this. They can't lose this fight.
This is very
Someone's
scary.
like, he's gonna watch the crosshair.
We could get crossfire.
Can we go up somewhere else?
I popped my ult.
Can we go a different
Staircase,
route?
Can we go up?
There's still not a lot of map knowledge. You're in new areas.
Nading.
Makes a lot of this really scary.
Hits are good, I think. Yep.
Getting some good shots there, though, from Tyrex. Oh!
2 knocks already. 2 full dead.
Yeah, I know, and just one more remaining. They really make quick. They make quick work.
Behind.
There is a thief.
Go.
Blue armor triage.
Triage. Tried to ult him.
Did.
Triage, don't you understand? You just have to ult your teammates. You don't ult other people.
Only one more person here. They
Triage
should
could have
be okay
rezzed both teammates.
Yeah, but I think now.
Dude, if they got away, Triage could have just rezzed the 2 teammates.
You see his drone there?
Okay, I'm gonna bubble. We run left, okay, and ignore him.
Wow.
Doesn't matter if he rezzes because he's not.
Have they found Vault 6? I don't know if anybody's even found Vault 6.
The only mention of it was earlier with Cross, but I never saw it actually.
There's
so,
no way
like,
that
yeah,
they
like
did
so.
Vault 6 because that would have been like.
Well, seeing it, I don't know if any, I don't think they said anything about them doing it, but I don't know. Like, if there has been anything, we haven't got a chance to see. So Shroud found it. Shroud found it, didn't enter.
Vault 6 is up in labs, so you need
people probably seen it.
to go up in labs.
Yep. So that probably makes sense. So then, yes, it's probably been seen since about maybe an hour and a half ago, guys. That got mentioned a while ago.
So if it's up in labs,
Right. I have to cut through. Yeah, through right.
I mean, you're gonna have to have a red key, which means you're gonna have to run outposts and get really lucky to get in.
I would assume most of the teams that are really gunning for this probably have at least one. At least one.
Or and are saving Vault 6 for last.
Right.
I feel like the other subroutine should reward you with 1 Vault 6 key.
You're not wrong, but this is now why the loop is probably, alright, go back and do the normal maps to get more keys.
Yeah.
And then I'll see you again next weekend.
True.
So here we go, guys. We are seeing the Team Xville.
Bubble shields are so strong. It's definitely a compiler.
That's 5 out of 7 votes that we've done now.
5 out of 7.
And there it is.
1 more to go, gentlemen. Hopefully the subroutines didn't matter too much, and as long as you completed the vaults, you're there.
Key or what?
Yeah, that's the 3rd one. So we have to do 3 and 4 now.
They have to do 3 and 4 again because they didn't pick up the subroutines.
I just don't understand.
I don't like that.
So,
We know everything.
Yeah, it's bad.
Wait, I got a synapse cube for something.
holy cow.
Yeah,
looks like they're like team in right now.
Oh, the challenge menu says you need to bring all 6 subroutine chips to open Vault 7.
That's why then. So you're right. So I'm gonna. This is where I'm gonna go on a limb and say, first 5 maybe RNG. 6 got to be guaranteed. It's got to be. I know it could not be, but it's got to be.
Madman Epic, thank you for the Prime sub. We appreciate it.
I've already got.
Yeah, I'm fill up my water again. I'll be right back in just a moment, guys.
No worries.
Need you to.
Hey chat, while CB is gone, I'm gonna do a
the way the thing works is you
giveaway?
have subroutines 1 through 6, and then you can use the DNA.
Is it only one DNA?
We have 3.
Let me go ahead and pick
It's one
a
card.
new
The same.
keyword.
The
This
6
time,
subroutines. We have 3 of 6.
why don't, for the sake of it, let's do key.
Which, by the way,
Everybody
that also
type in
means
key.
the red
This is
card
Steam only. It's a deluxe
is a subroutine
edition.
card, which means that
deluxe edition marathon, Steam only.
Which means
Steam only.
we only have
So
one
if
card.
you type in key, you have a chance to win a deluxe edition marathon, Steam only key. Okay, just type in.
The other card off of it.
Type in the word key. Key is the word. Key is the key. So
We just X-filled 5 shrimp.
that sucks. I think it sucks so bad knowing that, like, if you look codex wise, you're gonna see Cryo Vault. They have They have 2 or 3 subroutines. They need to go back and get 3 and 4 in order to access Vault 7. That is. I think those are supposed to be each time in there. We could probably have seen at least some attempts at progress. I want to see if he even has a red key from the subroutines. I don't think he does. I don't think he has a red key. Tyrax, if you can hear me, show me your keys. Show me the keys.
I think like PvPing is going to be so fun on this map.
Interesting what's going on though, because guys, the other side of it, you got to imagine in order to open Vault 7 with 6 subroutines in your inventory. Think about it like this. You have worked all day, all weekend to get 6 subroutine chips, right? You go up to Vault Door 7. You put them in. It goes womp, womp. And all of a sudden, there's a million enemies, and the whole map knows that you did it. So if the whole map knows that you're going in there, everybody's going to want a piece of you. And then you have to defeat whatever is in Vault 7, a compiler,
Do you want me to take 2
that I'm sure has mechanics tied to it.
I'm good. I have a stack of 3 on me.
That is brutal.
Another
That
7
is
in my
so
vault.
difficult.
We'll take like 1 stack in each, which one?
Like, so difficult. But I am convinced at this point. Before I wasn't sure. I am convinced that when they defeat whatever is in Vault 7, the compiler, it will unlock something for everybody. Whether it's something that you can earn, whether it's enemies that you can fight, whether it's weapons that you can have. All of it, I'm convinced, will be there.
Bravo's deafened, so let's wait for him.
All of it.
I'm back. Just check.
All of it.
Wait, do we have the key? Do we have 3 or 4?
Nox is taking it in, I think. Which one are you doing?
All right, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and
3.
pick a winner. Let me go ahead and pick a winner for this. Good luck. Well, again, one more time, everybody just type in the word key, and you're entered in for the giveaway. Type in the word key. Type in the word key. Just do it one more time, just in case you haven't done it before. Just do it one more time. All right, this is for Steam, and the winner is...
3. That's the pump card one?
The winner is...
We got the
The
other-
winner is...
No,
I'm going to give
it's
you
not
like
even
10
on
more
the
seconds.
first
9, 8, 7,
Do you think it just has a
6,
50-50 of spawning on
5,
each side?
4, 3,
guess there could be
2,
more spawns, but-
1,
So I
0.
think the
Good luck.
Tranquility ones have only been in the,
The winner is Neko.
1 out of 2 of the ice rooms, and then the pump keys are 1 out of 2 of those.
Is there 2
other
ice rooms?
Yeah, it's a like mirrored map. It's a mirrored map.
It's
so
mirrored?
There's 1 ice
Okay.
room on each side, and 1 of the
Okay, so we know the
rooms
pump
on each
keys.
side.
Yeah, so we know the pump keys either on
It's 1 of 2
steerage or
spawns,
revival.
There you go. Neko, are you in chat? I'm here and didn't expect to win. Well, there you go. It's Steam only. Enjoy the key. We have Vault 5 fully updated with how to do it. We have Vault 3 fully updated on how to do it. So, guys, we have Vault 1 through 5 guide in our Discord. Again, we have Vault 1 through 5, how to do these in our Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Make sure you click that link, you join the Discord, and yeah, that's it.
Dude, if it's RNG on
Check
the
out the
red key,
channel.
that is so insane.
Neko, if you're in chat, by the
That
way,
key is so rare,
if you're
bro.
still in chat, I should tell you that Heelcrack is going to DM you. Check your whispers from a guy named Heelcrack.
this? Do we need the...
Okay, I am gonna be the one to grab some water now while CB holds it down. They're going back in. They have the key for Vault 3. They're gonna have to go back in
I feel
because
like
you
we
need to
probably
do the
do. I'm pretty
subroutines
sure
to
last
even
time
check
we
it out.
So they need all 6, right?
They need
So they don't have 3 and 4. Is that what I
don't
heard
have
Last
3
time
and
we
4.
went in this room,
Even though they know
someone had
exactly.
already put in the cryo
Well, that's at
container
least a good
cards.
thing that they know how to do it, but I just would be so scared about 6 if that one's RNG, despite knowing how to do it. If you really need, like, some, like, super, like, you know, rare thing every time and it's RNG, like...
Cooling, 8 power.
Yeah.
Alright, I will be right back.
Perfect.
CB's holding it down.
Yes, sir.
I guess.
Alright, chat, so we are assuming on Tyrex right now? Yes?
This is the room. These two
So the thing is, too, is if they're able to knock out these 2, then in theory all that's left is 6, and then after that, it would be time.
I also, did you see my ping? I saw a boss on someone's map on my ping, my blue ping. I don't know which one it was, but there was.
Just curious, has there been anybody in chat that's dove into any of this? That's even like I know I normally ask like with raids, like, hey, you know, how far has everybody got? And I mean, people will be like, oh, I got to encounter 2, I got to here, I got to, you know, I was only able to beat the Hydra, I was only able to beat the Harpy, whatever the case may be. Have you guys been able to knock out any of the vaults? To anybody that's playing? I'm level 21, so I'm not able to. Gotcha. No. Waiting until it's done. Fair.
Killing 200 in a game is interesting.
Yes, Dangle.
Kill them. It's like
Just
the
kill
whole
everything.
Doing what called work. Had everything for 5, but didn't bring the key with me. Underleveled. That is one of those things that it is like. So I beat Brock at Viridian City. Nice. Fortunately, I have no friends interested in the game. It won't launch with randoms. Fair. This would be kind of a scary thing to crew fill with, I would assume. I'd be curious to know what the crew fill experience is with something like this, but I could imagine that would probably be pretty scary. That is going to be one of those things that is interesting, guys. It's kind of like, to a certain degree, I made the comparison to Vault of Glass a little bit in the sense of like, let's say you were watching like Dado or Smite from Prime Guard back in the day, and you were like, man, this Destiny thing looks really cool. Like, I really want to, you know, try Vault of Glass. I want to get into it. So, you know, you spend the $60 on Destiny or whatever, right, in 2014. You're like, all right, how do I do Vault of Glass now? I saw everybody playing it. I want to play it. And then it's like, no, actually, you need to do the campaign. And then after that, you need to, you know, go on this brutal journey from 20 to, you know, let's just call it like maybe like 27, 28 to be able to jump into the vault. And we know what that light level grind used to look like then. So it is one of those cases where, with as cool as this thing still does look, it's going to be a little bit for people who are new players to dive into this that are seeing it today. So it won't necessarily mean somebody sees it today and
There
it's
could be
like,
people
let me
in the stream,
jump
by
in.
the way, I think. I heard people do alright. Yeah, we're gonna meet the team. Rival.
It's really cool watching so many members of the Destiny community solve these puzzles. Yeah, it has been really cool.
Now we're moving away from them, I think.
I would say for the most part, I mean, still the majority of the people that we've covered have had some ties to Destiny. I mean, outside of like Abra as well as Shroud. But I mean, even Shroud though has done some Destiny raids. I remember, I think we were showing Shroud during, I think, Brood of Nightmares raid zone. I think.
We need to go back the way we
I'm
just
not
came.
mistaken. I think it was Brood of Nightmares. I could be wrong, chat. Was it? I think it was Root.
It's locked.
But yeah.
Access to
We just go up.
Vault of Glass, but if you die, you have to delete a character, and that on top of it, it is true. I was saying that too. Imagine, you know, you go into Vault of Glass with your fresh new Galahorn just to lose it. It is like a whole new concept, isn't it? Do you think future iterations of Pinnacle maps could have harder puzzles? I think it's possible for sure. I think that with all good things, you know, finding that good balance is important. But I mean, this is very innovative in a way that I think most extraction shooters, like probably like this wouldn't be the. If you had to guess the direction of a traditional extraction shooter, this probably wouldn't be the direction. So
Wait, is that a guy?
It does have, I think, its place for sure. So I'm glad Strat was there for the most embarrassing contest raid. I think that's the one he was there for. I could be wrong, but but I think that was the one. I do. Yeah, Shroud did run blind. That's right. Yeah, because I remember I think we had him up for a little bit of the beginning of it.
Is he there?
Also, I mean, we are seeing the fight here.
Wait.
There's 20 plus minutes left too, so if they can go ahead and clear this, they can probably get started on the vault.
Spamming nades.
Hopefully they get good RNG this time.
I have nades on the other.
Yeah, there's not going to be a lot of teams that can really, like, you know, fully contend with. I mean, the amount of, like, I mean, look at that, guys. I mean, that's just brutal.
Why?
There's not going to be a lot of teams that can compete with a team like that. I mean, they are just so stacked right now. But that's the upper epsilon. The pillows are out. I was asking how the video. Yeah, the pillows are definitely out.
There's a sniper boss
course
shooting
they are.
at his box, bro.
Feeder doing okay though. Feeder doing okay.
Fuck, bro.
I doubt it.
They might be able to.
It's possible.
Probably run east. We should loot the bodies and then just head east because we have to go there anyways.
Just take everything they have that's good, so you can, even if your res is like, take all their shields and shit.
Yeah.
Some people said yes. Maybe a few people could. Yeah.
Okay.
They could hear you. Yeah.
I felt like I was so far away.
Yeah.
I was literally like over by the refrigerator for a little bit. I should see how far because these mics are so sensitive.
What the
like
fuck?
I'm low key scared to like cough because that's probably gonna blast.
It is,
ears.
but God, dude, I'm so fucking.
Chat, are you doing
mind-blown.
okay?
That was-
How was that? How was that experience for you? Are you okay?
Where's the other guy at? Oh, he's
Alright,
up
so what just happened that you missed was Tyrex. They just had a team wipe, which I mean they're so stacked right now. But we'll see if they're able to actually get what they need this time. How do you get the subroutines? It might be RNG. It hurts like, even to come out of my mouth, like, 'cause I just fully don't believe it. But like, I mean, but maybe it is. Maybe it's just RNG for the first 5. And I'm holding on hope that it's not RNG for 6.
Tier 2 scan.
But
yeah, tier 2 scans.
We'll find out.
We'll find
If
out.
this one's on this side, then pump station should be on the other side, I think.
Yeah, probably.
As somebody who's pretty sweaty and usually shoots for top ranks in PvP, this content seems almost too exclusive, especially if they stick to weekend only. It does feel very like it's going to cut off a lot of players, especially with these subroutines not spawning in. If that is a bug, if that's a bug, then like it's a bug, right? They'll sort it. If it's not a bug,
okay, I'm gonna say this too, and maybe this is just me. Now I get it. If it's only gonna be, and this me being a little critical, not too much, but like just a little. If the compilers are coming at the end, you know, fair or whatever. And if there's not gonna be any other like OG marathon enemies, also fair. But I think I was hoping to see a little more new UESC or something. Like right now, I haven't seen enough. Like I was really hoping to see a little bit now that we boarded the marathon ship, see like a little more variety here of some of the enemies. And now, granted, like we said, I mean maybe we get to Vault 6 and that completely changes. So that's that like I could be wrong here. Like so this could be such a premature piece of feedback. So I would love to be proved wrong on this. You said I would love to hear what CB was saying. Wait, did you?
You got mad.
Oh,
you got mad.
Okay, no worries. I'll re-say it again in a bit. But regardless, what I was gonna say though, guys, is there's so many cool enemies in Marathon, and now the UESC are cool, but and if we're gonna run with that, I'm fine with it. But I would love to see maybe a little bit more variety. But maybe that's, I don't know. Maybe that's premature. Maybe it's premature.
I actually agree. I think that there's not enough UESC variety, or like there's no ticks. There's no like. So far, there's So far, there's not enough. I think they wanted to do one thing at a time. I don't think they wanted to add even more stuff to it. But I would have really liked to see some variety in terms of enemies. I would have also really liked to see some smaller compilers. but are like
baby compilers.
Like, I mean, yeah, because the compiler in the trailer didn't look that large. It just looked a little menacing, but it didn't look that large.
Yeah. Said more bots. Yeah, that's a complaint of people who are passing on this game. Arc is crazy enemies. Well, oh, you're saying not enough variety is why some people are staying on the Arc side. Is that what you're saying?
I think there's not that much variety.
How much variety is there on the Arc side of enemies? There's a lot
like,
of
like.
Gotcha.
Chat, would you say like 30 to 50 different enemy types?
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with Arc in terms of the variety, guys. So you'll have to let me know on that. But
On me.
But yeah, the only reason why I even mention it, like,
I'm
it's
in
not that
animation,
I dislike the UESC. It's just I think I really liked a lot of what I saw in Marathon Classics. I'm hoping they explore more of it. Also 2 down, right? So Tyrex is gonna have to 1v3 this here. Let's see if he's able to pull it off. Shotgun out. He's using the pole really good as cover. He is gonna need to heal up. We'll see if they push him. They are on his left. He is like really playing that wall well. He shotguns. The dude doesn't even know where he's at.
Dude, I mean, that is such a hard fight.
Why are we like tweaking, bro? Where are we going? What's going?
Wait,
bro,
that's Bacon!
Holy fuck.
Bacon!
He got his kit back?
Undepping right now!
Oh my
Undepping right now!
No way.
Wait, no way! You guys just did. We were just watching that.
Yup. Completely luck.
No way.
We heard
You
the
guys
team
will
to our
get
left.
shit
We're like,
done.
oh shit, team here,
There's
team
no
here,
way.
team here.
What just
After we
happened?
killed
There's
two
no
of
way
them.
that just happened.
Oh shit, it's Tyrex!
There's no way that just happened.
No shot.
Sweet
Say again?
fucking revenge.
After how many times being down? How many times?
Yeah, I'll
was it?
take it. I'll take it.
Thank you guys for
holy.
Congrats on your revenge, but also what the heck, guys?
Finally got
They were
him.
trying to bust into
You
the
don't
vault.
understand. They've wiped us like 5
Do they
times,
have a key?
man.
They have
It
a key?
needed to happen. Yeah, they had gold key.
Yeah, they had a key for Vault 3 and 4.
Cryo Vault 3.
Yeah, Vault 3.
Are we going
Okay.
mid or?
Where
might as well just do it. The guide is in the
Where'd they leave
Discord.
off? Where'd they leave off? Yeah,
what do we have to do? What do we have to do?
The guide is in the
What do you
Discord.
know?
Good luck.
We have it
All
on
right.
Discord. Not in a bit.
Oh wow.
Wow. Our on the field team, guys, actually, after dying to Tyrex 5 times in a row, were able to get their get back, which is actually insane.
What's crazy is that that's a first time for any zone as well. We just saw we saw 2 different things happen. A pro player went, yeah, I'm doing Apex
And
scrims,
it's actually there now. Okay.
and our ground team is successfully interrupted a world's first hunt.
And as crazy as it is, until they get these other things, Apra's still in the lead.
Yeah.
This is your lead right here,
This
ladies and
is your
gentlemen.
lead.
I want you to see your lead right now. This is not a joke. This is not trolling. This is your lead right now, ladies and gentlemen. This is who is in the lead in the world. He is currently scrimming in Apex. That is your lead right now.
Well, don't worry, guys. We'll change up the links here. Just
How many volts do they have? They only needed to do the 6th, and he got off.
yeah, he got off, and they only had to do Vault 6 and then Vault 7.
Now let me see
Castle.
what we can do here.
Yeah, just hit
Escape. 100.
Or
Slow
hit
down.
F11 again. That'll
Castle
work.
60.
All right, we will go.
100 castle.
Are they on the left at all or on
I'm
the?
really looking forward to the recap. Not gonna lie, I want to see the actual vault clearance.
Castle 1.
Yeah, I feel like
It's
we've
on
also
track.
kind of missed
Tracking.
some of them, but like it'll
on
be
your
fun.
tank.
I think like
I'm setting my attack right. Fight left.
definitely. Oh, let me actually.
Okay. Needed that variety content on Cryo Zone. You're not wrong. It's the first time we've ever showcased another game.
Yeah,
during
we're
like,
showcasing Apex. I'm proud of us. We're moving into different categories, guys. We're now BR streamers. That's what we do. That's who we are.
I put, I believe, Panda on the screen as well, just to check in. That's actually what I can do is, I think Walla is cam up, so we'll go Walla actually, just so we can also see another like cam.
Insane that the location of Vault 6 is still not found. It's been found. It's in the labs. It's just nobody's in there yet because, well, they don't want to get rid of a red key, which is super rare to find already.
Yep. Casting scrims. Yep. You might.
Imagine he does scrims, comes back and finishes first anyways. I mean, it's possible.
That would be crazy, but
It's
I mean,
possible.
I think it's possible because if the community hits a wall, like, you know, he finishes his scrims, he's like, what did I miss? And he's like, oh no, they're still in the same spot. You know, he might be able to really make that happen.
There's a chance.
Well, listen into Salt's POV for a quick second. We haven't checked into them in a little bit.
Uh-huh.
See what they're up to.
Yeah.
Don't even worry about who the drones are fighting, bro.
I think they've gotten really unlucky because we've watched them open quite a few vaults, but then we looked at their inventory and they had like nothing.
Oh, someone died.
Which is like so unfortunate.
Might be in here. How many shot them? No, that's bot.
Good the robot. I want to see if that guy had any keys or anything.
I mean, they would have looted. Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, he wasn't looted.
Yeah, but for us.
I just joined in. Can you explain what they're currently trying to figure out or work towards? And the first reply is yes. What they're working towards is unlocking Vault 7. There's 6 different smaller puzzles. Why did they make it 6 and 7? Can they have done 8 vaults? Like this feels.
What's Bungie
This
number?
feels
Because
weird.
Niobe was also.
No, I understand.
But
Relevant to the time, saying 6, 7 is like. I mean, we might as well just be a billboard of just bad memes.
You could say they're going to do Vault 7 after 6 is clear. You could do it in the opposite order.
I did that, and yet everybody in chat still.
Have none.
They're waiting.
You did 6.
They're waiting.
You can't say you got to do 7 first.
Yeah.
Okay, so the goal is to clear Vault 7.
Yes.
And they need to clear 6 vaults.
Correct.
Before that.
Correct.
Each of
Around
these
here,
6
maybe?
vaults have smaller puzzles, but have a requirement that you need a key from other
Is that your
maps to
recon?
bring
I
in.
swear I just saw pulls.
And then once you do clear the
Well, I'm not
vault's
getting
puzzles,
pinged, so- What's
then you have to go and get
Oh,
a
yeah, that's right.
bioscanner,
What's
which is
this
a
do?
small little item that hasn't always been spawning. So good luck
I'm just
if
gonna
you
shoot some bombs.
don't have the other keys, I guess. Go run the other maps again and come back. This actually, if the spawns aren't guaranteed, this actually makes me not like the weekend idea.
Sniper
If the
boxes
spawns
are
aren't, if
stupid
that's
amount of
intentional, if the
damage.
spawns aren't guaranteed on the bioscanners. Or on the,
Did Bravo work on Marathon?
Yeah, because then
this
it's
is
one of
not-
those you get RNG see you next
Just
week.
scan.
Yeah.
Pretty much, right?
Yeah, I'm telling you, man.
'Cause there's
100 teams, and that's if we're lucky. Clear this. I think this is going to be
There's so many
so
fucking
low
noises.
population clearing.
I think
Vault 7.
less. I think the only
I
way.
said if we're
I have a
lucky.
cryo thing,
yeah, I
isn't
agree.
there?
I think the only way that I would agree with that it would be if
Is there a thing in here for it, maybe?
there was
you toss
some
drones?
sort of lockout of sorts once you
Yeah.
complete it. Which I just think would be a really bad idea, so I'm hoping that's not the case. So, yeah, you're not wrong. Like, I think there's a lot of teams that once they do solve this, will probably be the reason why a lot of people don't.
Yeah.
Now, granted, I think there will eventually be a lot of people that... I do think that Cryo Helps, per se, will
found
have
one.
a place in the directory probably
Nice.
for
We did
a long time to come. So very much expect this
I think
to,
so, yeah.
I think, have a Trials-like life cycle
Someone
in
see what
terms
it
of...
says.
From a help perspective,
Yeah.
personally. So I do see that being the case.
The scan's already hit.
But you
Wait,
know,
but
like,
hit that again,
I
hit
don't
that
think
again.
you're
I'm, like,
wrong.
close to
I
one.
do
You
think
think
that this
anything?
is going to be a insanely tough
no.
thing to beat over the course
Not
of
on
this
this one
weekend.
at least.
Yeah, 100%.
But surely it refreshes, like it comes back.
This is...
It's been offline the whole time. I mean, I'll sit by it.
It's going to take a while for any sort of progress to happen.
Hey, Shin. I mean, it's not really meant to be something
Yeah,
people are
it's just
supposed to
offline.
do in a weekend. You're supposed to work up to getting to 7 over the course of the
Oh, is
entire
there one in
season.
that room?
I guess, yeah,
Solid
but like...
things?
I mean, if you look at it like that, I guess. But like,
was that the goal? Is to
Yeah,
get 7 for the entire season? I mean, sure, yeah, then fair.
was it framed like that? That would be something that I don't know if it's been framed like that. If it's been framed like that,
I can
then
hear
fair.
people.
If like it's supposed to be one of those like.
By yourself.
But then the other
Yeah, people.
question would be then if it's
Where?
framed where you're
Across from me.
supposed to be slowly building up over the course of a season.
They're pushing. Watch the drone. Watch
Why
the
would it
drone.
reset
Beat that
weekly?
shit.
I'm assuming you probably
Weak
you
for me, but
goddamn
the destroyer is
salt.
pushing me.
I'm assuming if the week
Destroyer is pushing, yeah,
resets,
pinging him.
you're probably restarting from square one the next weekend.
Done one.
He's
If
on
it
me,
was
he's on
a
me, still in
per
base, in
season
base, in
thing,
base.
I wouldn't think there'd be weekly resets.
Yeah,
I'm
pushing.
fancy kidding. I'm fancy kidding. I'm dead. Oh, I mean, pushing to your right, to
Oh
your
my
right, to
God.
your right, Vendetta, to your right. He's finishing me.
Come on, Vendetta!
Vendetta.
Ah, Vendetta's down. And that's it for their run.
Where was he?
Is it?
I think, like,
I didn't think they were full aping.
the main thing that I would say, guys,
Yeah, I was just backing up. What do you
I
mean?
really want those little scanner
they-
chips
they flew at us.
to be a guaranteed spawn.
fucking
I would be
batteries,
very,
dude, this is so
very,
stupid.
very shocked if those were... I don't know. I would get, like I would be very shocked if those weren't, like, meant to be a guaranteed, because we're seeing them fall through the map.
I also love
So I would
cryo
assume they're
ones.
just falling through the map.
The RNG to get all the
Such a
cards
stupid
over the
fucking way to
course
die.
of the week makes me believe there's no way it resets weekly. I think if it is RNG, it'd be
Where did that guy
odd
go?
if it
I
reset.
didn't even see him.
Are we talking about the keys from other maps, or are we talking
Oh,
about?
I think just like the randomness of solving and still not getting anything.
That's the chips. I think he's.
Well,
talking
are you
about
talking about the
keys.
chip? Oh, sorry, my bad. Are you talking about keys or chips? Sorry.
Red key is the only one that feels really rare.
Yeah,
Every other
sorry.
key is not rare.
If you're talking about keys, then yeah, sorry, I misinterpreted what you were saying.
Red key is the only one that it would actually take a decent amount of grinding and hoping. The other ones feel like you get them almost
Here's what it
guaranteed.
is.
Like you get so much stuff.
Nothing resets until the season is over. Well, I hear you on that, but in theory, it would be kind of cool if, like, to a certain degree, you could kind of go through this process again, and not just have your only thing be like, I guess, like, let's just say if you do already open up every single vault, that I guess next week you would just start at the final boss in theory.
Yeah.
I don't know. That feels a little weird to me too, doesn't it? Like, I don't know. That feels like I do feel like there should be. I mean, and maybe I'm wrong on that, but maybe a little bit more to do outside of just jumping in and.
What I think is the only thing that needs to change is just the bioscanners, the chips. I need the chips to be a guaranteed, or an announcement that they could be a bug, that they're not guaranteed. Because otherwise, you got to think the amount of time investment to not only play every other map and grind those keys for a long time, but then to also come in here, and it's going to get sweatier and sweatier each week. This is the least sweaty week because nobody knows the map that well. To come into here, solve the puzzles, then have a chance at getting one of the things that you need to then bring 6 of them, and hope that you brought 6 of them for the final vault. That you don't get shot on the way there. And then what happens when you unlock the final vault? I'm assuming it's going to be the loudest activity ever. You're getting in there. It's so loud. There's probably thousands of UESC that pour out. And then, just for the opportunity to do a mechanic-based fight, probably, against our third or our final boss, which is probably a compiler. So, that is so many requirements to see that. I'm really even being ambitious with saying if we're lucky 100. Okay.
Bungie does overdue currency, so it's not impossible. It's intended to be RNG. It's not. I don't think that like anything's out of the realm of possibility. What I will say is this, though, guys. With it now being 4 hours and 44 minutes in, we're past a lot of different races that we've had in the past from our different zone streams and just normal raids in general. I mean, we're now past Citadel. I mean, we're past Shattered Veil. We're past some different raids like Vault of Glass Reprisal. We're past that at this point.
Yeah.
We're almost past Kingsfall Reprisal, which will be 4 hours and 59 minutes. We're just to name just a couple more, just to kind of get those out of the way. We're almost we'll be approaching. Let me just double check the time, just to make sure I don't over-exaggerate here, but to my knowledge...
So the average player...
we just passed Crown of Sorrow. Sorry, that was the other one too.
There you go.
Yeah. Continue.
The average player will never go to the end of this raid? No, but that's fine. The average player, I don't play enough Marathon in my current spot because of what we've been setting up here, other opportunities and other things that we've been working on. I don't have the hours to say that I should be able to clear this. And that's okay. I'm okay with knowing that I am right now not in a spot where I would clear this. I would not clear Vault 7, given the loadouts and the knowledge that I have on Marathon right now in terms of a player, to be able to do it. And I'm fine with that. And I think it's actually a better thing if everybody was okay with that and accepted that there is a part of the game that you're really going to have to spend some hours on to get to that level.
And for a while, I mean, that was Destiny in a lot of ways. I think we had a, in a way, either an evolution or a de-evolution, depending on who you're talking to, of where that concept of everybody not needing to do everything kind of lost its I guess, magic over the years, because you are very right. I mean, it was a very small subset of the community doing some of those high-level things.
Yeah, think about the amount of people that cleared Vault of Glass.
I know.
That's a good way to put it.
Especially then. By the end of the game's life cycle, obviously that number spiked up tremendously, excuse me. But at the beginning, I mean, just even getting to the power level to even have a chance was a... So Destiny absolutely did the same thing. Rating was never for everyone, and that was kind of a good thing. Well, it never was at the beginning, Mungry. And I guess now, the big argument is
still kind of is. in that way, but it's not.
I think it's had a little bit of a comeback to that concept with
all the
Salvation
models are
Zeds and
off the
Desert
first
Perpetual,
screen.
but I do think we had a little bit of a time there where
Getting them.
I think we were moving
Getting
towards most things being at least relatively more accessible than it was.
Yeah.
And because part of it now, I
Honestly,
would
feel like
say
our main
in
priority
Destiny
right
is,
now should just be killing everybody.
are
I'm not gonna lie.
you able to do the mechanics and do you know how to do it? Right? That's like the big thing I think in the
Someone's
game
just
right
back
now.
in three,
Back
right?
then it wasn't just do you know how to
Let's
do
go get more
oracles or do you
batteries,
know how to do
yay.
Head mid.
confluxes. It was, can you even
We
put in
can't go
this
this way, we
brutal
need
amount of hours to be at the power level to do it? Like
Yeah.
nowadays, you can get into a raid race without grinding.
Yeah.
Like so it's just a little bit different. So I agree with the with maybe not necessarily the mechanics being the easiest, but the being able to attempt is probably never been easier.
For sure. And one of the things that I will definitely say, in regards to this versus a Destiny raid, I think Destiny raids you can boot up anytime and you're in. This is so essentially think of it like at any time you can get into Vault 7. Here,
Yeah, I mean,
you
I guess
have
I should have held the door.
so many requirements,
band-aided it.
so many prereqs to get into Vault
But I
7.
knew we weren't out there, so I just backed
And
up.
a lot of
think if
RNG.
they, like,
It's
kept
just a lot of
Cryo,
grinding
like the-
to even get a chance. Imagine it's like basically bringing in your loadout that you would bring
Maybe
into a
perk?
day one raid, but if you die once, you
So he
lose it
came
all.
towards me. The drone hit
And then
me
you have to
I got
spend
raided
another
as I was
whatever amount of
jumping.
time grinding.
And then it was
that.
me there when he picked me, so all my bullets went
Give me your icebreaker.
nowhere because
And
of that.
I really think when
They
Vault
might be
7
in
is
the
like
accuracy zone,
opened,
but-
it's
I mean,
gonna
they
be
just
so
walk down
much
this.
noise.
Look, yeah,
So
right across.
Nice.
Bats are gonna fly out of that door. There's gonna be a compiler
one shot.
screeching back there. It's gonna be scary.
Watch the drone.
Nice, nice. Yeah. I've nades.
Alright,
I've
they're
nades
cracking
inside.
them already.
They are.
I think they
The
got
big
bubble up.
thing though is remember for
Yeah,
anybody
I'm
who's just
walking it
joining,
back with
even
that.
though
Watch the drone, just eat that shit.
Tyrex's group
Back one.
they've cleared quite a few of the vaults. They unfortunately didn't get the item that's required to progress to Vault 7, and we think it's either RNG or a bug. Because we haven't heard anything yet, I'm gonna assume maybe this RNG is intended. But with that being said, yeah, like they're going back to try to get the RNG item that they needed.
One's one shot.
Definitely.
So many nades, guys.
I think
Pass
like,
back. Dead.
oh no, they're gonna go down again.
Dude, yeah, they have
I'm
been
missing.
really having trouble here. Like, I mean, they put themselves in the lead, but now this is really tough.
I mean, it's gonna be a hard fight to
It's
win.
gonna be hard.
Is that?
Oh wow, almost won the fight at the end.
Yep.
Oh
This
my
is the thing
God,
that makes
man.
it tough, guys. Like, imagine if like you're already banging your head at
Wait,
the wall
yeah,
at,
just let them nade
let's
spam
call
there, I
it
think.
War Priest
just
challenge.
ice
That was
them.
something
I don't
people
know
were
how
banging
they're
their
doing
heads at
that,
the
bro.
wall
Try to
at.
find
Yep.
batteries. We
And
need
then next
7
thing you
batteries.
know, you're getting close. You're starting to get some momentum,
So they were as
and then
we-
teams just keep
Jesus,
downing you every time you're about to
I
clear
walked
War
in and
Priest.
like double pumped one.
Kind of what's
and he, like,
happening
crossed
here.
right
I
side.
mean,
Yeah.
Tyrex's
Get
group,
shots
they know what to do, but they keep getting wiped now.
I didn't shoot. I just.
So
Yeah, I mean, there's just a couple of things where it's fatigue definitely plays a big role as well. Like they've been trying to solve puzzles for so long. They're kind of also maybe rushing to get to where they need to be.
Probably.
Because they're like, we know how to do this. We have the key. We know what we need to do, and they're not really paying attention to like footsteps, for example. But I mean, it's not for lack of loot. I can tell you that. It looks like Tyrex has plenty of loot in his vault.
Yep, and they all keep bringing it in. I mean, they have an endless amount, it feels like.
What is the item for Vault 7? You need you need 6 of the bio cores. You need 6 of them. They are found at the end of each vault. So even though you completed a bounty that's like complete the vault and then do blah blah blah, you still need to pick up a little item on the table, which we don't know if it's RNG or if it's a bug, but they're just not spawning all the time. And
fights, by the way, since I have the charge
if
left,
that's the
I'm
case,
not
like,
frontlining. Like, I can one
it's
shot
going to be a
anyone,
while
so
for the
it's
team to
like
even
that.
open up Vault 7. I really do think so.
Yeah.
I don't
I
have
think we're at
one
least
either.
like
I didn't see any.
2 to 3 hours away from like
didn't run into
an
it.
attempt
I
at
did
even
shots.
like I think we're at least an hour away from a
did
Vault
scam
6
though.
attempt, like minimum. But like, yeah.
I would agree. I mean, from what we see right now, unless like they have like a really
Yeah, where we
juicer run where they're able to knock out the 2 and then start getting some Vault 6 attempts in,
Yeah.
It's gonna be kind of rough here.
Oh my god.
I mean, as you can
I guess
see,
I'll
so
scan
on their
it.
title too, if anybody has like gone into Tyrex's title, it says Vault's done 5 out of 7. AI subroutines obtained 3 out of 6.
So they still need to get 2 more before they can even start doing attempts at 6.
Yeah. They're called AI subroutines, that's fair.
Yeah.
I keep calling them chips.
Oh, yeah.
Collision.
We're both inside.
Alright, I'll stay well.
I'm just gonna look. I'm looking.
Alright,
Chat, any info on those
I'm gonna just
DNA
do this real
vials?
quick.
I think Matt did earlier, but I don't know the exact spawn.
Just keep watch, keep watch.
Alright.
Here's some shit over here.
Yep. One should be top right, one in the middle.
Let's, for a quick moment
Last
here.
one's just in the middle.
Got a battery.
Do we think that like Cryo would be now that you've seen Cryo? Do you think it's a place where we could see solo play existing?
I think from a scavenger perspective, yes. I think that. I mean, there's extras that you don't necessarily need to clear vaults to do.
Yeah.
I think you would clearly, or sorry, you would solely be there to essentially be the
I'm not gonna lie, I'm worth a lot.
Yeah, you would hide and you would kind of pick your moments. I think they would need to change it a little bit where, like, you would maybe, you know how like with books, they kind of already predetermine what you're bringing in. They would need to make it where it still holds that same amount of gear value, I think, to make it fair. Like
Team, it's a team! It's a team! There's a team left!
Looks like Shroud.
No way!
I have to go back. I have to go back and get.
These nobitos.
I have to go back. I have to get my ammo.
They don't seem very good, and they're hiding in a corner right now. They're tucked.
There you go. That would be Rooks.
There's an actual.
That would be Rooks. I guess what I mean
guys
is
are
like
scared as
not
fuck.
solo players being able to queue into threes, but like just solo.
They're hiding in the corner. They got
like
DBs. They don't seem very
Oh, okay. In
confident,
general,
so I wouldn't
yeah,
trust.
like would
They're
it
in
be
the right corner
bad
looting
to
that
have
body
a solo
marker.
queue?
If you have nades, you probably should spam them. Oh.
I guess we'll
never
really
mind, I
need
take
to
it back.
like
Third save.
see in a little more detail if there's really anything.
Yeah, you just need to get out. You just need to get out. We lost.
We kind of need to see the rest of these vaults. And to
I
see
take
a
it
little
back.
bit more.
Damn, those guys were sneaky.
I don't think it would be
Just
the end
trying
of
to
the
leave.
world, though.
Yeah, I think.
I can't believe there was a team
I
left.
really think like one thing I've noticed. Let's say we get audio up on like Walla or Salt or something. But one thing that I've noticed, the way that teams are going about solving all of these is like they've kind of gone from all right, we need to find a vault to
I hear people.
All right, now we need to hope that like I'm telling you, I don't think that this AI subroutine is intentional to be RNG because it's just so demotivating.
It is demotivating.
It's
I
super
agree.
demotivating. If it's intentional, that's super demotivating. Because you got to think like you're running into these vaults.
It's there.
That's
You're
sketchy as
excited to
fuck,
jump in,
but sure.
and then all of a sudden you
wanna
can't
do
like you can get
anything?
loot, but you
I think the
can't get
server
what
is-
you're
I
actually
think the
there
server
for.
is
But the
dying.
thing is, and this is where I need
Nice.
whoever said it in chat, and I apologize.
Nice.
There's been a lot of chats, so it's not that I'm trying to misremember who said it. But somebody in chat said that this was meant to be
Not
an
on
all
this game
season thing.
too, dude.
And that's
Come
the only
on.
way I could see this making
Where
sense.
did they say that?
That's what I asked. I said, where did that get said? Because the only way that this could possibly make sense would be that over the course of a season, you're every week going in. Oh, I finally got 4. Oh, I finally got 5. Oh, I finally got 3. And then eventually you make it. Like, if that's how it's geared towards, then I guess I understand. Like it in theory could make sense from a seasonal perspective, but I just don't know if that's how it's been framed. And maybe I've missed that.
Start it.
I think that it's not a good idea but somebody had said that, but I don't remember who, and I don't know if we ever got any type of
I just went
source.
on their giant blog post about Cryo Archive.
Yeah, let's read
I
it.
control F season. There's not a mention of season.
There you
it
go.
just says opens up to play on the weekends. That's it. But it doesn't say it's like once per season that you're really going to like. It literally just says locked behind security clearance levels. The more important the system, the higher clearance you'll need to use it. And then it says the vaults.
I hope they didn't.
Yeah, read this part.
Across vaults, which is high container loaded valuables, unique gold weapons, and a
It is
path
meant to be like
towards
RNG,
assembling.
like you get some of the keys,
and then I would
like,
assume
on
that's-
some of your
that's our
weekends, you might
compiler.
just get unlucky,
That
and they want
leads
you to grind it
deeper into
out, bro.
marathon
Actually, might
secrets
tweak.
and towards, I would assume, like story or something. It's all like It's all like blurred out and whatnot. So but it doesn't say anything about season. It just says
have to do number 6,
a path
and then
towards
we get to number 7.
assembling what I think is a compiler.
No.
I guess having it RNG could be another reason why they didn't really want it to be a race of sorts, because it is at that point. There's not really anything from a.
If we're going,
I'm just.
if you play
all
devil's
this.
advocate,
I'm just like that's all I'm doing.
Yeah.
Like to be like these aren't things that I'm saying I agree with, but they are things I'm trying to think about.
I'm sure some
By
people
randomizing it, it's making it less likely to spawn. They force more player hours.
The times are permanent. Like,
I mean that's a way to look. There's a lot of different ways to look at it.
Yeah, but like that's just so lame. I don't know.
Yeah.
So I'm saying obviously the casual players aren't gonna like do all the votes in 1 week.
Yeah,
I don't think there should be RNG. Like,
yeah, see, there's a lot of discussion going on right now. It's a lot of discussion.
But RNG, like, I don't even know like what to say to that.
I don't think it's RNG,
I'm not really
right?
happy about that.
well, there was RNGs on getting the keys too, but obviously I think way less, right?
Yeah, that's fine, but like.
I mean, right now there's one of 3 options. It's RNG, 2 it's bugged, 3 there's something we don't understand.
Yeah.
Those are the
Many
3
people
options.
seem to have gotten the one from like the Vault 2, so I probably will get unlucky twice though. I don't know.
They got unlucky twice on Vault 2.
There's a chance we just didn't pick it up the first time.
Because I do agree that doesn't feel good, and the only way it could. Which team is the most ahead?
No.
The team that's most ahead is playing Apex right now.
Yeah.
I'm actually not kidding you.
Yeah, they were ready to go to Vault 6, and they were like, "All right, scrims are up. Let's go play scrims."
The team with the most AI subroutines is playing Apex. No, it's not Tyrex. Funny enough, it's Abralele's team, the Apex Pro that right now is playing scrims. They were on the 6th one. They have 5, and Vault 6 was next, and he had to go for scrims.
Yeah.
That is the team who has the most.
Why are you thinking it's RNG? Each of 6 vaults gives 6 DNAs. We're just CB's just playing devil's advocate because we're trying to see if like there's a reason why they would do RNG for it. Because I guess like you got to think, right? If you can for the whole weekend get only 6 of those total, then you'd ideally be able to just go in with the subroutines into Vault 7. But I guess you would have to bring in all of them. But they're not items in your inventory, are they? The subroutines? Or are they? Because if they are, and then it's RNG, I'll agree that like no matter what, that's just bad. If it is RNG.
Oh shit.
You said, did we see them get all of them? That's a good point. There is a chance that maybe they didn't get all of them either.
Yeah, it's up.
For sure. Because we weren't as fully aware at that point of fully how this worked. But I can say at least they had cleared 5 vaults as well. So they're at least, I would say, at a minimum, at the same place as Tyrant. At maximum, they could have maybe had 4 or maybe even 5. Who knows?
Yeah.
We don't really know. I guess that part we don't fully know.
Does the whole team get them when you extract?
One
I
more,
guess just the one person.
Batteries,
but you can give it to your teammates.
I would assume it would be brutal if everybody didn't get it. You think?
But if you extract with it, you should just be able to
I
check
think
it
if you
off.
extract with it, I think teams should get it.
Their codex entries, when you exfil a subroutine, you get a codex entry. So again, just to be clear, right? Like, you just need 6 of the codex entries, right? So they're not an item that you have to bring in once you have the codex entries. Because if that's the case, then I actually understand the RNG a little bit. I still don't like it, but I at least understand it because then it's like, all right, you have your codex done. Now you don't have to bring this in. Cool.
You're not being level 2.
Then
so
you're,
then
you're just able to access Vault 7 whenever for the
like,
weekend.
Can we go through here with level 1?
Shared item, I did Vault 1 and my friend picked it up and we all got it. Yeah, I think it's just one of those.
But was it an item that's still in your inventory? Or is it just something that you extracted and now it's a codex and that's it?
On a battery? How many batteries
That's
do you
what
have?
I'm confused.
That's the way it is. The whole team gets the codex thing.
Okay, so
this is what
we just put them in right now.
It goes away when you
I don't want other teams
If it goes away, then that's actually fine. Like it's
Yeah,
annoying.
that's what I said. And so, like, to play devil's advocate again, then like,
it's pretty loud.
Maybe they just didn't do enough explaining, like, maybe the purpose of like, what their intentions of this were. But then again, that might be why like the, no emphasis on like
scanning panels.
World's first.
Yep.
We'll see.
I would agree with you. I think that
we are past 5 hours.
We are past 5 hours. That's crazy. I would say that I'm personally okay with like I don't like the RNG part of it. Because imagine having to get a bunch of Vault 2 keys to hopefully get it. But if it's a Codex, then you have it for the whole weekend. And you're ready to like jump back in. And like let's say Tyrex, for example, they need to get 2 more to actually give them the thing. Looks like if we go to Tyrex, looks like they are entering.
Yeah, I'll go. Anybody have a clip of ever lately Vault 6? They stopped before. They went to go do scrims.
Yeah, they didn't right next to it.
So they were on Vault 6. They went to go do scrims and they were there.
We just turned down the other vault.
But if we
There's also a scan there, no?
If we want to, right? Like, yeah, I think they're going in right now. Or they're at least getting the security clearance to go in.
Do you want to push that shooting?
I would say like right now, guys. If you can, if it is RNG, it's an annoying weekend to like get to Vault 7, but I guess you'd be able to theoretically go into Vault 7 whenever you wanted to for the rest of the weekend. Because you'd have them in the Codex. So then you'd have free entry to Vault 7 whenever, because they're not an item that you bring in. It's just Codex.
Which means that this loop is a one-time thing?
Different thing.
Maybe. Maybe it is the Trials loop all over again. Could be a one-time thing per weekend. That
you get what, your Codex gets reset?
Or maybe that.
What's what I'm saying. It's like, because if not, then it's like, is this a one-time experience?
I don't know. I think the Codex is permanent.
Out or something?
But if it is, then like what happens
those doors,
after you're at 7? Do you just never kind of you just start it compiler? Let's say if it's a compiler boss, is that just the new loop? Is
that's a better question. Is like, would you then would the strat be then to get
other one here sliding
6
left
done?
Poison one.
Head over to the final vault.
Down the guy.
Nice.
And then once you head over to the final vault with 6 of them done, you kill the compiler, you get all the loot, but you don't pick up the final subroutine. And then you just exfil. And then you can go back in over and over again.
I don't know, I guess we'll see.
Because if it's something like that, then yeah, I don't know. But I do think if you have 7 of them done,
I'm with you.
like, I would agree
That's a new
with you
team.
that,
Back
like,
up, back
I
up,
don't
back
know
up.
if they would let you go back in.
All right, we are going to be
Yeah,
going
you go to the lighthouse,
to
genuinely.
to Snazzy, guys.
Let's just like reset up on these guys.
As I'm hearing, Snazzy has 4 out of 6 subroutines, which would mean that if he could get the one that he needs, he would be in really, really good shape here.
Sounds like.
So give me just a second, guys, and I will go ahead and
Someone's shooting out here.
put that in here in just a second, and we
This guy dipped.
will see.
Should I just ult here or what?
Okay, so Snazzy
Needed.
is at 4 out of 6 done.
It's just full juices, guys. Okay.
So we have 2 teams at the same spot.
Well, this will be further, because Tyrex is 3.
No, they need 3 and 4, but they have the rest.
They have 3. Like, go to their title says they have 3 to 6 codex. If Snazzy,
true.
that would mean Snazzy's in the lead. This would be a new lead, is what that would mean. So you guys said if he has 4 codex, if that's correct, then you're looking at the new lead that we know of.
Surely they have a red key, right?
There's only one panel this time though.
Hope
I mean,
so.
Snazzy's they've been mega gaming. I would assume so. I would assume so.
They gotta kill. Oh, this is the 200 UESC. Not 200 UESC.
Halfway to 2.
Not a good feeling to have to kill 200 of these guys.
Found an empty cryo coolant. Let's put another one here.
We only need 1. We only need to worry about 1 of them.
You got it.
I got it. I picked it up.
Team I killed Rem. Yep.
We really only need 1.
Yeah.
I think that if you open 7, it should reset your progress in the codex. I don't think if you open 7, it should reset your progress. I think if you defeat the boss in 7, it should reset your codex.
That's where I'm at. I think that only experiencing this loop once would be a little disappointing. So I'm assuming that either when boss gets killed, your codex resets, or weekly it resets. One of the two.
If you think about it, all they've done for the bounties is kind of do what you do for the other maps for different factions, but it's just
monitors last time to get instant level
it's
2.
just solve
Yeah.
a
Like one
vault
this time.
and destroy, and then whatever other thing you need to do.
We
And
just
the
need to
codex
leave.
is just the
Keep
optional
going,
extra
yeah, go to
thing.
middle, I
But the
think.
bounties are really just
For how much we've got, we're actually done
what you do for any other map. It's just specifically solve a vault.
Right,
Like, but
yeah.
it's not. But it's not gearing you towards how you solve it. Like the other maps kind of tell you, like, here's the spot.
Yeah, it's a
oh,
little
you
more
have to go
handled.
interact with
It's more handled.
This is more, yeah.
No, I agree with that. Evan, CB, the stream overlay and the vault opening animation have been glorious. This has been one of my favorite
Caught off the
zone
other
streams.
thing.
Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Big shout out to Candor.
Breaking that laser.
Absolute legend
hitting it.
is the reason that we
Already got
have
it.
what you're
Done.
seeing. Worked so hard on the assets that you are seeing for this stream, and we're just so grateful.
Yeah, Candor popped off, and again, a major amount of credit and shout out to him because, wow, like,
I don't
yeah,
think
he
anyone's
did really well.
middle yet.
Yeah, so
Other
do
side
we
of the-
know
there,
what
there,
vault is the final one that Snazzy's in right now? That and also it looks like maybe
Block
we're
off
gonna
here.
close for a second, but okay,
gonna hit
we're
it.
good. Do we know the final vault that Snazzy needs? Because if they were to get this, they would be on Vault 6 then.
Oh yeah, sure.
Like Candor, yes, Bert, yes.
Fine,
Yes,
fine,
yes,
fine.
yes.
Yeah, behind us. Yeah, behind us.
Panel, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it
They
a
broke the
lot.
bubble, guys.
Gotta head off, gonna go meet my
Throw 'em out
friends.
on the
Yo,
bubble
no
top.
worries, Panel. Thank you for the sub. And
They're nading it out. Just
yeah,
go back,
enjoy
back
your
up,
shot.
back
Get
up,
right,
back
get
up.
high.
Does one team need to solve all 7
You need extra bubble
vaults?
slips or do you still have
Yeah,
one?
no bubble.
One team need to solve all
Okay,
7
dropping.
vaults? Yes. For a like completion, yes.
Yeah, cross.
For the final thing, pretty much to do a marathon at this
I think
given
it's the high
time.
ground,
I think the final thing really is it
Gold
is
shield.
the
Gold
7th
Gold shield, he
vault.
backed up,
Yep.
he
That is a
backed up.
gold shield that Snazzy is looking down. Snazzy cracks the gold shield. The room got really green for a moment. I think
It
that
did.
was on our end actually.
Too much green lighting.
Too much green lighting.
It was a thief.
The
just
room
caught
turned
up player.
green.
We gotta be
Blinking, it's a race
careful
to Vault 7.
Take a fight like super early.
Welcome to Cryo Zone, ladies
You
and
could get
gentlemen.
pinched.
Snazzy
Yeah.
knows that there's a nice, tasty
we go
gold
across
shield
here?
in there.
I would-
When
yeah,
you
I
shoot
would-
somebody and you see gold, any other map you run for the
Oh,
hills.
this is
Not in here.
This is
across
Cryo.
too.
Not in here. Not in Cryo Zone.
Sack is on fire.
Who's in the lead and how many vaults have they done? Snazzy
Okay,
Rock
that's two,
and
that's
4
three.
vaults have been completed.
Yes,
If you guys are
so
running goals, they're
where
definitely
things
good
are
against us.
currently at right now, guys.
They know how to play.
Mine nuts.
It's not just about clearing vaults. I'm just trying to make sure I say this in a way for somebody who's new that it makes sense. Think about it as the vaults need to be clear, but then there also needs to be an
Oh,
item
two
that's
security
picked
tags
up
right
as
here.
well. And right now,
We're
that
two
item,
now.
when the vault is
Nice.
cleared,
We
seems
can make the
to be
rotation.
RNG or bugged. And so there are teams that have cleared out. Now, let's use Tyrax, for example, 5 vaults, but Tyrax has only gotten 3 of the necessary items so far of the 6 that he's going to ultimately need. So they're having to backtrack and redo some of the vaults they've already done. So it puts it in an interesting spot where if Tyrax had a little bit better RNG, they're probably in the lead right now. But it's allowed Snazzy now to, it seemed like jump
In the bubble, in the
front.
bubble, in the bubble.
And now we have a big fight here. One player is down. Snazzy, big crack on the shield.
I couldn't even get up.
Oh, going for the finny, but the problem is...
Did not be
Oh!
No, that's so unfortunate.
Dude, I need to stop leading. I'm tossing by leading here. I don't know why the fuck I'm fucking
No.
leading. I need to be
I
fucking
killed
playing
Rem
my
is
triage kit.
down for the
Holy
count.
cow, and that
Did they lose
is-
a key?
That's a
Dude,
white.
if I had a second to heal, that would have been.
Oh, that knife is nasty. Dude, the knife is so powerful. The knife is genuinely so powerful.
I'm actually tossing by leading. Is my bad.
See,
You see, you get
maybe
Yes,
Tyrax
yeah,
top
let's
left?
take a look on Tyrax real quick. Whoops. Sorry
It's
about
so
that,
weird
guys.
because everything looks so
They're coming now.
sick in Cryo
Yeah.
that I'm convinced every room
do
could be
need
the
to
vault.
Yep.
head to
Like the
preservation
vault,
at some point.
the vaults don't look visually distinct enough from how sick everything. Like it's a compliment, by the way. Like everything looks so sick that when you're in the room with the vault, you're like, "Am I in the vault room, or is this just another part of the ship?"
Yeah. Man, guys, yeah, that knife kill was crazy, guys. And with that being said, I mean, you're seeing what makes this so difficult in Destiny or in Call
like
of
a
Duty
scan?
with
Trying to
zombies, with
find
some of the other
scanner
shows
info.
you've seen, when teams are struggling with the, I don't know, it's severity, when teams are struggling with figuring out what's the next step to being able to get past hopscotch if it was the last zombie.
Fucking lock in for their
zone.
zone.
That's all you're
Good
worried about
preservation
is
as soon as you
solving
kill this
those
boss, yeah.
puzzles. But right now, you have to worry about solving puzzles while getting
puzzles
killed by
what?
other people who want all of your stuff. That's what Cryozone is.
Knife needs to get nerfed after this patch. It takes 2 heavy melees to kill
Just
a
like
purple.
Yeah, it's
with max
it
arachne.
boxes off.
2 heavy melees to
That's
kill a
it.
purple.
That's okay.
Yeah.
So you can just go
You
and
just knife
like,
people. That's why everybody's been knifing.
Yeah, he does have the
Max
dagger.
arachne.
yeah.
Has anyone gotten close? Yeah, a couple teams are like we've seen 5 vaults completely solved, and we have guides in the Discord on how to solve them. It's just, will the AI like drop? Will the chip drop? Essentially, if the chip doesn't drop, well, you got to run it back, and it's been a big point of contention. Like, I think we really just kind of need to know if the AI subroutines
just a time
are
thing, then.
meant to be dropping
on
or
every
if they're RNG.
time, or is it RNG?
Yeah.
Right now, misleading. It's to our knowledge, it seems like it's RNG.
Well done.
Could that be a bug? Yes. Also, could it be something we just don't fully understand? Also, yes. Has Bungie said anything? As of now, not to my knowledge. Which makes me think it's either one of 2 options. I don't think it's bugged, personally.
So
I think we would have heard
stop
something by
by-
now. It's my
stop by
opinion.
preservation.
Because they just have seemed really responsive
Fill
so
it at
far. Like,
mid,
it
and
seems
then
like
we go-
Ziegler, anytime there's anything, it seems like he's tweeting about it.
feel like
So in my
going
opinion,
mid is
if
like
we
the
haven't
most
heard
red
about
hot
it yet,
part
and the
of this
community
whole
seems
thing.
to be bringing it up a
To
lot,
fill it
so if we
up,
haven't heard
so-
about it yet, it means one of 2 things. Either this is intended for it to be RNG, or maybe there's something we're still not fully getting that can make it where it's a guarantee when you do solve the vault, that maybe makes it where it always drops. Like, remember, guys, this has only been out for 5 hours and 13 minutes, so the probability of us maybe just not knowing everything there is to know about this is pretty high.
Yeah.
So you never know. So those are the 2 options, in my opinion.
It's 100% RNG based. That kind of sucks. Well, we don't know 100%.
But yeah, I wouldn't put it at 100%. Like, you don't know that fully.
Yeah, like there's very few teams that have even been in the vaults, let alone.
Right.
I'll
Yeah.
grab 2 just to be safe.
I think it's. Again, I want to stress to everybody, like, right now the the other
definitely
thing is
facts.
like
I mean, like,
getting into a vault. Like, I just think there's so many barriers. Like, we might see 10 teams
heading to
get
control now, okay.
compiler defeated this weekend. Like, I'm serious.
Yeah.
It's
I
gonna
agree.
be so
Like, it makes
low
it stay down
because
for
just
longer
the
now.
amount of requirements to even get to that.
It takes
fight.
like 5 seconds to fill up one.
I do agree.
I mean, or you could be the one guy who just queues in with your friends. You're like, yeah, I'll bring in a 5K loadout. You hear, wah, wah, the doors open. You're like, oh, this team's 1 HP. You kill them, you take all their loot. All right, now we're fighting the compiler.
Yeah, it's true. I wonder if there was a way to get a secret 7th vault key on the map. That would be sick.
I feel like there could be. Like, I wouldn't put it past them.
It'd be wild.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
This
we
is
should
a
stay higher.
knife spreadsheet on damage.
Holy.
That is crazy. Your melee stat at
I only
Arachne.
have like one side because of the way this map's designed,
Arachne
so-
rank 22. Your melee
Either
stat
way, I mean, if he gets
goes
jumped,
up
we
to
still have high ground, so it is what
65.
it is.
From, keep in mind, Rook base is 0 melee stat.
Kidding me. There's hella bots down there.
And then at the max, Destroyer plus Arachne rank 22, 75 melee stat.
Wow.
And your
Going-
heavy knife, for example, at Destroyer plus Arachne rank 22 is 116 or
Holy.
113 damage. That is, you gotta keep in mind,
I'm coming up to you guys.
purple
Yeah, I
shield
just have
hits to kill, 1 heavy, 2 light at like early, 2 heavies. That is that's nuts. 2 heavies. I think you need the AI
On me, on me, on
subroutine.
me,
The
on me.
secret 7
I'm popping
key
off.
would be a definite Bungie thing. Like there's probably
Run, run, run,
a
run.
big secret that like is
Super
very
on one.
convoluted to get an extra key.
only see
Yeah,
two.
I
they're
wouldn't put it past
hard
Bungie
to
to have
beat.
hidden a ton of extra
We need to kill these
secrets
guys.
on this map.
Yeah, they're full capping.
I really wouldn't have. Like there's probably a lot of stuff.
Is that in this left room here?
I think
Got him, Mark.
generally
We down that
speaking,
guy?
oh, are they taking a gunfight? Are these players? These are players.
It does look like it, yes.
I will say, I wish that the one thing with this game, I wish more teams prox chatted.
They're throwing nice.
I don't think enough teams prox.
I think
Chat.
that, like, I mean, we saw it with Shroud at the very beginning, but I do think that as
Yeah, one's
things
a
have
bug me here.
progressed, things have gotten
Trying to-
more competitive.
Like it seemed like it was kind of fun in games a little bit at the beginning, hee hee ha ha's. Now it's like, no, give me what you have. And like this is all RNG too. And like the thing is too, and you got to remember, like the way that this works now too that we've learned is you take the item, right, and it's an item until you exfil, and then it becomes a part of your codex.
Yeah.
So what if you just solve everything for me? I take it from you. I leave out. Does that fill my codex?
Can we go hide on the southern
without
side? Yeah,
actually solving that vault?
I don't know.
If it is, more the reason for me to kill you.
Yeah.
Like if you think about it like that,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Does anybody know, chat? Like, do you need to have done the actual vault steps in order to take somebody else's subroutine to get credit for the codex? If not, I'm killing everybody. Like at least like in theory, right?
Yeah.
Like you would think that.
I really think once you have the codex done, you can open it. I think once you're in, I don't think it matters. I think as long as you're in, you're in.
Right. So
it's a door, and you know that's all that matters. Ben, thank you for the prime for 3 months.
Let's go.
Is this a choke point we can't really push?
We should definitely wait for scan.
Should work fine. Just say it says to extract with the item for the entry.
Oh. So even more the reason why it's just like, it's just not sweet in here. So you got like you can't like, I guess in theory you could play the everybody play together game, but
they've really put so much emphasis on this compiler. Like think of how many trailers have shown the compiler. Think of how much we've seen the compiler.
I know.
And then think of like, we're not going to see it until Vault 7.
And it's interesting too because the way that it's been hyped up in a way where it's like been very like just at the very end of a lot of different trailers, right? I didn't know much about the compiler when I went into Marathon Classic, but I had seen the little bit of promotion.
Yeah.
Then I went in and played, and I expected to be like this final boss entity.
We already had it on.
But you fight compilers in Marathon Classic pretty frequently.
Yeah.
Like they're, you go into different levels and, and they're kind of everywhere. So it is interesting that it's like kind of geared as the big bad here, but in Marathon Classic, you see them quite a bit.
All right, chat. We are about to see a Vault 3 entry. If you guys haven't seen Vault 3 before, this is what it looks like.
Outside, right?
Should be fine for them to get in. There we go. All right, we saw this one earlier. We saw them, honestly, the hypest reaction of the day from Shark on Twitter. Like crazy reaction, and honestly, excited to see what happens here because I think Tyrax is kind of playing guard because again, hey, they're coming in. The vault is open.
Have to now,
the loot is crazy in these vaults, so of course you got to play guard.
We gotta pay attention to which one to get is correct then, I guess.
It looks like they have to get these correct in the order. A lot of these are once you're in here, it's like touch a panel, find another panel, find the order. It doesn't really seem very puzzly. Just seems like find the right order.
Yeah, so Tyrax, I'm pretty sure it was this top one. Is that top
We're just
one?
listening in for a second here, guys.
So I can hit it. Not the one on Bravo, the one like above me, Bravo.
Yeah, chat. The compiler has kind of looked like the big bad, and CB's right. In Classic Marathon, the compiler is like one of the first enemies that you see.
Then I'll hit this one.
Yeah, you see it pretty early, and it threw me off because it was funny. I mean, you see it on the first stage when you go a little bit deeper into it, and I was so shocked because I was expecting not to see it for so long. And funny enough, I died to it quite a few times, but I was very surprised.
Yeah, like it's weird that they made one compiler kind of the.
Well, if it is, or maybe like you said, you have your theory too about maybe once we get to 6, maybe we see a bunch.
Yeah, I mean the 6th key is extremely rare.
Yeah.
Wait, sound.
And the trailer showed us the compiler flying at them, so like, part of me is like, why would that? I don't know. Why would that not be something a little bit more common?
Yeah.
Not gonna say it's like completely uncommon, or it's like completely rare, but
we'll see. I mean, it's still early. That's the thing. It's still early, guys.
That's a team. That's a team.
It is.
That's a team jumping.
And they really don't want to go down here. A really good kill there from Tyrax, but it's still early.
It's a big kill. They're gonna need this. Here
I
comes
can
the
bubble
bubble
out of
shield.
this. I can bubble out of this. Bubbling out the door.
Like, there's so much riding on this.
For sure. And they got nades like nades are so
oh my gosh,
I'm just going in. I'm going in.
Nades are crazy.
Just through like 10,000.
Marathon nades need to be studied. That was insane.
And there you go.
Are they full dead?
I
Other
think
team?
one more, I think.
On this corner here.
Yeah, and I think that's it.
Nice, I saw dead.
That's all dead.
Made quick work of that team after those grenades.
the only
That
one that
was
gets over
insane.
is the one
Here
that
comes the
is on
finish.
the-
And, or actually, nope, I'm going to heal first.
Guys,
and resting his team, and there we go.
Guys, I'll say this right now. Yeah, if you go and challenge at this level some of these teams, it's kind of
Can
you're
we
just kind of
do
asking to
this
die
before we loot
at a certain point.
Can we do this
It's
before
so
we loot?
it's so hard to get these vaults done.
They did evolve.
CB, I'm really thinking
Wait, he has
maybe
gold
even
crown
less
leading
than
up.
double-digit teams finish this.
Ty,
this weekend.
come with me, bro.
It's so hard to get all of this
just
going,
you come in
but
with
it's
me.
such
Do
a
that-
unique
do
and
that
cool
top right
idea
one,
that
Ty.
I'm actually really okay with only like one team clearing
do
it.
that
I think
top
that would
right
actually be kind of the craziest news of it all.
Yeah, and
You want to watch
I mean,
the
I've
buttons or
never
not?
been,
Oh, wait, it's a
you
symbol.
know,
I see
somebody
the
who's
symbol.
against like
It's a
RNG
U-shape.
for some things. I think it's the only reason why it's even like something that's causing
Pretty sure
friction is
that's just
because of
every
like,
day.
you know,
Does
when
it
teams
cha-
are
oh, the
gunning for
monitor
the
probably
world's
changes
first, it adds a
to,
little
like,
bit of a
show you
layer
which one is,
teams can't
uh,
control to it. So I
I
definitely
think they're all just
understand the
you.
friction from that point. But
Yeah,
like
what's the
in
point?
general, though, like I mean, you're right. There may not
just
be
choose
very
to use.
many that get past
Yeah,
us.
do that one on you, Bravo, there.
Okay.
It looks like they're still kind of trying to figure out Vault 3 again. Looks like there's an order to it. Oh, they got it. They got it. They got it. It's open. It's open. It's open. Please!
That makes more sense.
Yes! The subroutine is there! Okay.
Surely it's there, bro.
It was like right on the
Oh,
table
nice,
just
bro.
sitting there.
Holy fuck.
Let's loot quick because we need to loot the bodies as well in the next one.
Yep, yep.
Okay, so they did get the subroutine, guys. They finally got the subroutine to drop.
That
for
is
them.
big, big news
That's-
because now what that
Gold
means, but
Conquest
remember,
again.
they got to get out. But if they do get out,
Don't
that
want
would
shit.
be 4 out of 6, meaning that they would only need one. Oh,
There's a gold weapon.
juice there
sitting
too.
there. A destroyer prestige core. Yeah, he's putting that thing on. Yeah, that's double gold cores.
I'm actually gonna have to.
Good
start
luck
stock
killing
up
this
on
man.
Things again.
So I'm gonna start looking it up.
I lost
just
power
like-
for the last
let's
45
just
minutes. Anyone
isolate
make
these
progress?
guys, and
Well,
then-
we're potentially
We're not gonna
seeing
grab any needs.
big progress. Tyrax and Snazzy
Actually,
could be
we're-
tied right after this because they
Again, I
finally
think
got
it's-
what they needed. They've been looking for the AI subroutine.
have to take
It
off.
finally dropped. Oh my
Oh, dude. Seeing some great, great loot here. Remember, what are the subroutines? Just think of it as the way that we geared this originally was just thinking that teams needed to clear each vault to move on. Think about it a little bit more as if a team wants to clear Vault 7, not only do they need to unlock all 6 vaults, they need to get an item from all 6 of the vaults that,
Yeah.
as of now, seems to be RNG. So it might be clearing Vault 2 3 times, and maybe Vault 1 2 times, and maybe Vault 4 4 times, or like whatever the case may be. It might not just be solving each one once.
Yeah.
So looking at it a little bit differently than how we did when we got in here, thinking, oh, the vault's cleared. All right, tick it off. We're on to the next. A little bit different here.
Guess whose loot that is? There's no way, Rago, that was you, Bacon, and,
they got
and
looted again?
Hero that just died again.
They got looted again, dude. They're living in their
Yeah,
lobby.
like why are you guys sharing a server together?
Oh,
at all
man.
times.
But it goes back to what you said, Evan. There's
It's just
probably
like it's just like got the attachment
this
on
is
it,
only
but
the
it's got
upper
like
epsilon of people trying this right now. So you probably are to a certain degree gonna be running into the top tier teams if you're a top tier team.
By the way, what he just looked at almost like
That looked like
100%
that looked
convinced
like
Vault 7.
that's where we're headed.
Yeah.
I agree 100%.
That's like a very. Oh, they need to find a way out of here though. They only have 2 minutes.
Yeah, and this would be heartbreaking if they were to have this and unfortunately not make it out.
They're on Tokyo servers, same as us. Yeah, like the odds of like it's already a low enough
Just gonna
like
go
player
get it, yeah.
base in OCE and like Tokyo servers. Like, good luck running into very many variants of teams. That's why it's kind of, in a way, not to take away from anybody else, but it's almost more impressive to do it in such a small region where there's such like little variation of teams because you're just kind of having to constantly do scrims against another team in your area. Has anyone actually seen the compiler in game? No, not
No,
yet.
we have not. And with that being said, they got to get out of here. Now, we do know, because we did see the heartbreaking finish from Salt, that there is one final emergency exfil
after everything else is all said and done. So just keep that in mind too. So if they don't make it, there is one more thing. I know that's how the other maps work, but we weren't sure if that's how this map was going to work too. There is one final emergency exfil after, or one more emergency chance to exfil, I should
Come up to
say.
me. There's a ladder up on me.
And yeah, if they exfil here, are they tied for first? Yes, because that would be Snazzy and them that both have 4 of the items.
Yes.
Which would mean we'd probably go duo box at that point.
Absolutely. And one thing that I will say, guys, like, this team probably should be in the lead by just one more, and maybe Snazzy should be too. It just depends on these subroutines.
Or maybe Albra.
Yeah, well, they were.
Yeah. Wait, this has been a race to remember. It does look like they are going to get out here, which means there's another one. I'm sure Tyrex will go ahead and update that as we are now. Let me go ahead and
vault cleared. They finally got their subroutine. Vault cleared, ladies and gentlemen. Vault cleared.
Let's go.
Let's go, man.
Have there been any new combatants yet? I was bringing that up a little bit earlier, Abby. So far, no. And to a certain degree, I would say it's been a little disappointing just because I think Marathon has so many cool enemies to choose from. Even if it wasn't new or old classic Marathon enemies, it would be cool to see maybe different variations of the UESC.
Definitely.
I feel like we haven't seen any of that yet, but it is early. So maybe, that's something that we'll see maybe on Volt 6 or something. But as of now, it has felt like
I'm pretty sure
a lot of the enemies we've seen, but I'm hoping that changes.
A red sellable.
Full transparency.
Yep.
All right. With that being said, we are gonna go duo cam, guys, on the lead.
I guess we're getting up in the room.
It is time for a duo.
It's time for a duo cam. Are you ready for a duo cam? CB's ready for a duo cam.
I'm ready.
Speaking of which, go and undeafen the right side.
You already know I'm
that
about to.
is
You already
Vault
know.
5 being accessed, which
know.
would actually, if they get a subroutine, that would actually be the lead again.
Yeah, because then they'd be ready for 6.
Yes.
Yeah. But will they get the RNG? That's the thing.
Will they get the RNG?
Yeah.
That's what we need to know, CB.
We're going to find out here in a second, guys. I'm actually thinking that, guys, we just go full cam for a moment here because they are going to take a second. They're, like, looking over their items and codex and whatnot. Let's go ahead and see if this ends up being the lead here, guys. You're going to be seeing it here first on Cryozone.
Linking the terminal right now. He still needs to destroy a lot of UESC puppets, but I think all that matters is the subroutine. I don't think killing ads matters that much for that, does it? This is Vault 5, by the way. We've seen Vault 5 cleared before on stream, but this is Vault 5. We just saw Vault 3, which is what Tyrex was just in. Snazzy is currently doing Vault 5. And then all Snazzy would have, if they get the subroutine, if they get everything all good, they would actually just need Vault 6.
It's heating up. It is very much heating up. Candor and Mate the graphics. Shout out to Candor. That's who made it.
Yep.
Big shout out to everybody on the zone team, our zone team that's on the ground.
Wait, he just saw it. No, Snazzy just saw it on the ground. He's like, I need to find this last one on the ground somewhere. It's
beautiful.
He just ran right past it.
Well, hopefully he realizes in a second. While he's doing that, guys, I was just gonna say, because somebody had asked about the the assets that is Candor, but there's so many amazing people that have helped with making Cryozone what it is. Big shout out to everybody in the Discord team.
Yeah.
Shout out to our team that's on the ground. Shout out to the team that's timelining this. Shout out to the team that's on socials posting. Shout out to everybody, just everybody in general. Thank you guys for all being the GOATs and putting this show together. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. And while we are getting back there, I can...
Am I just blind? I mean, I'm having a hard time finding this.
Snazzy, unfortunately, the answer is yes. You ran past it twice.
That's unfortunate.
I
Sometimes it happens, though. You get so locked in.
Yeah, I hear that shit.
It's so easy sometimes to see
Motherfucking
from like a
Elvis almost
bird's
got
eye view,
cracked.
like when you pass something. But when you are like in the driver's seat
can't clear
streaming, like
depths
sometimes it
when
is
you're
a little easier than you think to accidentally walk over
there's
something.
people?
Like,
For
unless
anybody
I'm,
else in stream.
unless
Do you
I'm
wanna shoot
crazy,
instantly?
like, I'm pretty sure it was on the ground floor and it had a little interact.
Let them walk in a little bit and you
Wait,
shoot
no, they're
first.
behind us. They're behind us on the floor. Behind us.
Oh, Evan, here we go. This is the concept once again. Like I said, You're trying to clear Niobe Labs and somebody starts shooting you in the
Guys,
shoulder.
drop him.
Can they?
You need me to come over?
This is marathon at its
Bubble,
core.
drop
It
on him?
is.
We can.
Yeah.
I think this is a Snazzy, get your butt over there.
Yeah, he does need to.
Oh, they just knocked another one.
Okay,
Maybe
right.
not.
Yeah.
He's not here. He might be rotating to you.
Snazzy, please.
No,
Snazzy, please!
This is just
Snazzy,
fucking
please!
This
dead
could
end
be
here.
for the lead.
Your guys' last
This
alive.
could be for the lead.
Did
I didn't even know
anybody
this
in
was
his
a
chat?
fucking-
Oh, that's gotta be it.
Opening.
That's another one.
What the fuck?
Okay, well
He
he
ran
at least
somewhere over here.
notices
Somewhere
that one.
Yeah.
over here.
There it is. It was right there, but that one didn't work. So maybe I was wrong.
Nope.
Maybe it is that one. Maybe you just need to take away the cryo.
This could be for the lead.
How do you know the order?
The only time that we
Crosses
ever
out.
saw them talking about that, it
was
was
a U,
It was
right?
the U's, and that was I want to say that was Abralele's stream
Yeah.
when we were watching that.
But Snazzy just saw a U and went,
You want to double clear?
I feel like Destroyer is so powerful, guys. He's looking for a green cryo button because he can't access it. Well, I mean, he just shot one.
Oh, this place is huge, bro. He couldn't have gone anywhere.
AI there. Ah, fuck it.
Yeah.
I feel like,
Chat, I just don't understand. Where's the fucking thing?
Oh, extract.
Hopefully they find it.
Dude, I might need one of you guys to come over here when that's done with, because like I'm trying my best.
You want to save paint? I can go over there.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, that's a U, but he does need to
Here,
go
refresh
on
your
the
sweeple
ground
if you
floor
need to.
again, turn off the cryo, and hopefully something. I would have to guess it's down here.
If it's not,
Pretty sure it's just
I mean,
right
this
on
the
a
this the
Tuesday,
good
like,
thing
I've
though
seen
that
them
I
right
will
on a
say.
Tuesday, right? Like,
They have over 10 minutes. I feel like every time we're seeing teams get so close, they're always having the pressure of needing to exfil soon. This is one of those cases where
so hard to find.
that isn't as necessary.
It's in some dumb spot, I bet, bro. It's like some bungee shit, you know? Like, or I'm just blind.
Possible. How is coolant source at the moment? It's in our Discord. We have a spot where you can go and pick it up.
Jesus Christ, Bram. I don't know why he's on a Tuesday right there, bro.
These trolleys probably just locked in, guys. It's not as trust me. Oh, there it is.
There we go.
So, but that's not the.
No, it's not you.
That's not the guarantee.
That's not the guarantee.
Come on, please, RNG!
Here we go, guys.
Oh my guns.
No subroutine.
Is that what they just said?
Just said no, man.
Getting sucked in the middle area.
I've been getting so many perp keys.
They have
out of
1,000
these, I almost
backpacks
wonder
though
if it's like
to carry their non-existent subroutine.
Oh.
Don't worry, Evan. They have a backpack for it when they do get it. They have 4 backpacks for their subroutine.
What the fuck? What is that?
Whoa.
Oh. Oh.
What?
Can I
Is
grab
that what we're looking for?
I don't know. Cryo Archive Scrambled Dorky. What's that?
What is that?
That's not red, is it?
It's fucking yellow.
What?
What is that?
It's
On me, these guys are fighting AI in front of me, fighting AI in front of me.
What is that?
Hold on, we need to. Hold on.
I don't know.
No, we have to go. We have
What do
to
you mean,
go.
hold on, dude? They're fighting in front of me.
Shroud got that earlier. Oh, that was the. Well, Shroud.
Was that for the red item?
They're shooting this commander in front of me.
Was that for the 40k red item?
Oh, that probably is what it is.
We have a
Yeah,
ladder
yeah,
that we have to get
yeah.
up.
That might be for what we saw picked up.
That
I
probably is
think,
for the
yeah.
red.
Is that, guys? Do we
No,
know that
yes.
for sure?
Player.
We
Also-
don't know for sure.
Dude, I know that's why.
Walking up
It's,
slow.
oh, no, it's not. Oh, if it's not, then it's something
He's
else.
looting,
There you
he's
go. That's
kinda
not what
shoot.
it is. So it's something else.
You just let the
Something else.
That is used in cryo?
It says extract with it for keys. I saw earlier and it dropped C.04 on extract. Okay, so we need to see an extract. Also, guys, they didn't get it.
No.
Right or
But
left?
they have 4 backpacks.
Left.
I hear one right.
4 backpacks.
I don't care if
yeah,
it's
right.
RNG or not. I'm making my final take of this. I don't like that it's RNG. I don't think it's a good design if it's RNG.
Somewhere in the center again, I don't know where.
Throwing it out there. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Killing AI.
What are your guys' thoughts
Can we
on
get up
it
over
being
here?
RNG? If it is,
can't
like I
go.
said,
Yeah.
there is still a chance, in my opinion, that we just don't know fully how it works.
the
But
fragile key then.
if this
Me too.
truly is how it works, we'll just go into the assumption for just one moment that this is how it works. Now, like I
Key
said,
icon on
there's a
the
chance
map.
maybe it's not.
No,
How do you guys feel
someone in
about
my
it?
chat said it gives us a cryo key. Back
I-
to 6.
Under the lens that it is, though. Under the lens that it is. Like I said.
I
think.
only weekend and RNG. I don't like that.
He's cracked.
Yeah,
And
if
It's
it's
LTM and
I feel like knowing Bungie, it's just
that
ready.
grenade is bad. That grenade is so bad.
Go downstairs.
If it is, it's dumb. It being RNG is cooked. That's awful. It's RNG enough. Abby thinks I'm not convinced it's RNG. I reckon there's a mechanic or something that's being missed.
Thing right here.
But I know nothing.
That's fair.
Yeah, I really. So if it's RNG, then it's kind of like RNG of raid exotics. As someone with very poor RNG, welp, I'm cooked. Yeah, because the thing is, it's like, as much as I loved like the RNG of raid exotics and as brutal as it was, because it kept me coming back, it in theory didn't block you from like killing Atheon. I guess
Right
like
above us.
this would be like RNG in a way that stops the progression of the, I guess, flow of this raid-like activity.
Oh, is this not the way? I don't think this is the way.
It's interesting.
Oh, there's a
there
player.
we go.
Oh,
Very good shotgun kill there, and he's gone. Snazzy with the very quick reflexes there. Maybe they're holding on to your thing.
Yeah, anything? Let's see.
Solo from earlier. A lot of blues. A lot of another backpack. You want a backpack?
Anything? Man.
Nothing. Let's go.
Nothing. When there's 7 purple staring at him.
He said nothing to
Nothing.
them.
Nothing.
In front of us.
Raid exotics, you only have to get once too. I mean, if you were in the D2 era. In the D1 era, remember, like there was no kiosk at the very beginning. So I remember it used to be really cool when you would get like the second version of an exotic and you could put it on both characters. But yeah.
Right here, 3 right here. Yeah.
Yeah, it had purpose. They are getting hunted by UESC.
They are.
Was it up? Oh shit.
Yeah, up here on me.
Evan, this is.
Hang on, boys.
I mean, it's
that would have been for the lead.
It would have been for the lead, and that really sucks. I hope.
Get in.
I
still think
that
there
they
could
announce
be,
it's a bug.
or like I said, or that there's something else.
Each person on your team gets 1 key if you exfil with it. That's what my chat said. Come on, dude.
I don't think we have enough knowledge to determine whether it's RNG or not. Well, that's what I've been saying, Killer. Is that I would agree with that. I think it's only been 5 hours and 38 minutes. I think it's very plausible that.
Let's see if Snazzy gets a red key.
Okay.
I got it. Red key.
Let's go!
Is that what it is?
I actually got it.
One of them just got a red key.
Wait, it's a red key.
No way.
One of them just got a red key.
Inventory. So
Snazzy
Snazzy
didn't get a red key. One of his teammates did.
I don't understand. So what?
From that key that they got, it gives everybody a random key for Cryo.
I see. So everybody's is RNG. Oh, but look, wait.
Science team.
Look at that. So everybody got a roll on it. Everybody got a spin.
That's Cryo 6.
Holy cow, guys. So they're at least like they're good to go if they can get their thing. That's huge. That's a juice run. That's a juice run.
That's a crazy run.
That worked out in their favor.
Dude, do
that worked out in their favor.
Do you hear how hyped they are right now? They have been grinding since day 1,
Yeah.
and that is the only time they've ever gotten a red key.
Yes.
Crazy, that's the hype.
That is like that moment. That's that dopamine.
I didn't get one either. Maybe.
Chat, the pressure is never
All
higher.
they need is one.
Chat,
One
if they
thing.
get into 6 and there is a compiler caping around, then we'll start doing tricks.
If there's
on
a
the game.
compiler doing what?
Caping around.
What is
I'm
that?
about to punch that cardboard cutout. Bam! Bam! I can't kick it because I'm pretty sure I'll yank 20 cords.
Please don't kick it.
Yeah, won't kick it. You might need multiple keys for 6. I have no clue.
Show me the compiler. I just did.
Dude, that is crazy. We just saw a red key drop. So there's a chance in some of those rooms where you don't get.
This is what
AI.
Cryozone is all about, ladies and gentlemen. This is what Cryozone is all about.
Yeah, I mean, 8 batteries and we need antivirus for 6. Like, we need antivirus.
Okay. We're obviously gonna do 5, but yeah. Dude, imagine we got the 5 thing right there,
My
bro.
God.
Imagine we got
If
the
they
what it's all
if they
about.
did get the 5-1,
with the key.
then they'd be on room 6
I don't even
with a
think I'm
key.
bringing in the red key until
With
we
how
figure out
rare
what
key 6 is, there's
science
no way
key
you need
access
multiple.
code
With
is.
how rare key 6 is, if there's a chance that they don't get what they need, I will literally keep spamming Bungie until they change that.
What if you get killed?
fucking know.
You can.
And then it's mine.
So the fact that we've done that many and haven't
Mind if
gotten
I-
a key,
Then it's
just hard
mine.
like that,
Then it's mine.
CB, do you mind if I?
Oh my
CB, do you mind
gosh.
if I?
Oh,
CB.
guys, imagine the pressure.
CB, do you mind
The
if I?
pressure.
CB, do you mind if I?
The pressure.
Do you mind if I take your key?
Oh, I do mind.
Okay.
Oh, because that is the only
But
one I have.
I'm sorry if you mind. It's still mine. It was my key.
Oh, oh my.
That is crazy. Chat, we are watching the lead actively. We are following it all the way through. This is crazy.
This is
we
Cryo
need to
Zone.
encourage Snazzy to go in with that key.
This is
I want to
Cryo
see it
Zone.
so badly, man.
I'm going to go get a quick cold.
Go grab a cold one, man. You earned it. Come on. This is Cryo Zone, baby. Come on. Come on.
I'm just going to take your key on the way out.
All right, take my key. Oh, oh God, oh God! All my keys are gone now. Chat.
It's mine.
It's CB's key now. No longer my key. I want to ask Tyrax. I'm actually curious. Does he? Chat. Does Tyrax's team? Do they have a red key at all?
It is what it is, but yeah, just like
Oh, is CB grabbing a Red Bull?
Well,
Well, see, Alan, the thing is, at Bungie, you guys don't have the Gamer Subs cans. A cold one can be a Red
This is
Bull,
very much not a
but if
sniper
there's the
map. I'm
subs
feeling
cans,
incredibly
those
useless.
usually get first dibs.
Sims, it's not
However,
Carry me,
I will
boys.
never deny a nice Diet Bull.
Carry me,
popping
boys.
off, dude. We've been popping off. We've been doing good, guys.
Evan, you could have brought your own Gamer Subs.
Oh, shit, I'm going the wrong way.
Touche.
the hell did you guys
Touche.
do?
Touche. This is crazy though. Guys, on the right side, you were watching Snazzy Rock with, I don't know if they brought in the key. I was too busy being hyped about what happened. I don't know if his teammate brought in the key. I think they did. So they're going to have a red key. And I promise you, if they are able to go into labs with this key is so rare. I don't even need to explain how many hours Snazzy grinds. This man was doing low mans at GCX, right? This man went to GCX just to do low mans, right? This guy is a gamer. He has been grinding marathon since day one, and they have never gotten a red key. They just got a red key right now. They're gonna maybe use it to get into level 6, Vault level 6. What Vault level 6 will do for them is it will get them the final uplink that they may need to then go and fight Vault 7. If they can get through Vault 6, get the uplink, they'll have the chip.
Oh, whoa, wait, you can look out.
Yes, they need to go back to 5 and do that, but it won't be long, and they'll be on Vault 7, and that's crazy to me. Also, James Work, Mr. Goat of GamerSubs himself, says GamerSubs sounds yummy right now. If you guys are interested, you could use code EVAN at checkout or code CB, exclamation point GSubs.
Cool in here? A cryo coolant?
Exclamation point GSubs. Best drinks on the market. Use code EVAN. CB's literally grabbing a cold one right now. I'm going to grab one after him. I think that's probably a good thing to do. So the race being entirely RNG removes all excitement. We don't know if it's entirely RNG, but we believe getting those chips is RNG. Oh no, did Snazzy's stream just die?
Sniper commander
That's
up
fine.
top.
Have y'all gotten a snack yet? Secretly, no. Truthfully, no. Realistically, no. No snacks. Marathon themed Gamer Subs Cups when? I mean, James, are you trying to do something cool for Marathon?
Can't lose the commander. I'm bugged.
James,
Never mind. No,
James, would you like to do a collaboration with Cryo Zone, and we can do a cool cup for Gamer Subs? I would be super down.
What happened?
Well, chat was asking Marathon themed Gamer Subs Cups when. I'm just saying, like, that would be sick.
Yeah, Cryozone one, yeah. Like, that would be sick. We'll see if we can make it happen.
And now we go.
Cryozone Cups.
Monty! Nagy!
James.
James here too?
James.
I haven't seen chat yet. I just got in.
James is the one who said I'd be
James! Okay, then let's make it happen. We got James in here. Let's go.
Let's go. I literally just put in my mic on. I didn't even know. James, good to see you, brother.
I don't know if they brought in the key, by the way, for 6.
Check for batteries. We need batteries.
Oh my! I'm sorry. This is so good.
I know. I'm jealous.
This is so good.
I know.
Should
I go grab one?
I think so. Go take a moment.
I want to see this run.
All right, then after. Do we want a full cam or do we want to stay duo here? What are we doing? Yeah,
we want to stay duo until they get to maybe 6, because we're watching. We're watching Tyrax potentially get the last one that they need as well.
Above us. Running.
Before.
Right next to us, dude.
Oh,
they hear players.
Yeah, they do.
I don't know if they're on the other side of the door or they're above us. I can't tell. They're like really close.
James, we'll DM you and we'll get it. We'll get talking about it.
Crouch walking too. They know we're here.
Because it sounds like the people want it.
The people have spoken. Chat, put a 1 if you want to see a marathon-themed Gamer Subs Cups.
That would be sick.
Maybe in collaboration with CryoZone. Put a 1.
That would be
Put a 1 in chat if you would like to see that.
That'd be sick. I'm putting in a 1 too. I'm putting in a 1.
Okay, I want to know a couple things. Like, I want to know if Tyrax's team has a red key.
That I can ask. You want me to ask real quick?
Yeah.
All right.
But like, can you hear it on your end?
If
you were to ask him.
Yeah, as long as we put audio on the stream, right? Yeah, we just need to. So let's wait until we go audio Tyrax.
No! He's lit, cracked. He's gonna finish me right now.
Oh no, you can hear.
He's running
There's
away.
two permadead.
Over here.
He's in the pit. He's peeking you in that pit. Schmeeple up to your right, Pate. You see it?
Ulting.
Oh my god. Do they have a triage for ult? They do. That's a big triage ult.
Huge.
Pops the bubble shield, gets the destroyer back into the fight. Snazzy dipping in, dunking in, says, not my red key today. You're not taking it. You can hear how scared Snazzy was in that. I think they have the red key in their inventories right now.
There's no way.
I think they brought it in.
But they don't even have their one on
the streets of London.
But what if you can do 6 and then you can go back?
Yeah,
Technically, you still need 6 of them total.
I see what you're saying. I mean, but do you think they would try to get their last item they're missing before they start grinding for that?
Possible.
Oh, down here.
I don't know if they go in with it. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe.
And that other team said, "Hey,
I mean,
that key is."
I mean, it's possible. I agree. It's possible. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly. Actually, I'm gonna wait until Tyrex is out. Let's wait till that. That way, I don't think we should.
That was the steerage team, so.
Snazzy has a key 5. Oh, they're going back to doing 5.
I don't think it makes sense. So they're going for their RNG first.
Yeah, they're going to get their RNG done.
Oh wait.
Who has the most subroutines right now? You're watching it.
Yeah, these are the lead as far as we know, guys.
Snazzy has 4 subroutines. Tyrax has 4 subroutines.
Hacking.
Tyrax is going for Vault 3, I believe, or Vault 5, I think. Or no, sorry. I'm giving you guys wrong information. Tyrax is going for Vault 4. Snazzy is going for Vault 5. Snazzy just did a run where they didn't get a subroutine from Vault 5, but they did get a key that decrypted into a red key, which you need to even enter Vault 6.
Which is
red
insane.
keys are so incredibly rare that Vault 6... I think Vault 6 might have compilers in it. It's that rare.
I would agree. The only reason why I would agree so far is the emphasis on it being red.
Red
really makes me feel like
yes.
yes.
Pretty crazy. Red item is pretty crazy. They both have 4, yeah.
We should we are close to the thing. We should see if we high rolled the coolant.
6 hours has gone by like nothing. I actually agree.
Yeah.
This has been like the fastest 6-hour event we've done. Like,
So let me put a few emphasis on a few things we've passed because of that. So just so you guys know, that means that we've passed the Tomb.
Well, there was a way that
We've
those
passed
guys got
Terminus.
in on the
We've
side,
passed, in a
think it is
second,
over
not
here
yet, but
somewhere.
very, very soon we'll pass Astra Malorum. We're going to pass that as well here soon. To give you a few other things we've passed, Evan, I had already mentioned Crown of Sorrows, but let's talk about a few others. We've now passed our... Not yet on this one, I jumped the gun a little bit there, but
oh, maybe it was that.
we've passed Leviathan.
That one is level 3 already.
In terms of that race, we've passed
Oh, okay, so it's not in this room.
Deep
it's
Stone Crypt.
Mm-hmm.
We've passed...
over here.
let's see.
This way.
There's.
Like,
I already know we passed Vogue remaster. That happened. I believe we also passed Kingsfall as well. Yeah, Kingsfall's been passed as well. Kingsfall passed, and then Crota's End was even Crota's End has been passed at 5 hours and 50 minutes for Crota's End reprised. So we are past a lot of even raids.
This is how they got in the other time.
By the way, CB, if you want to check the group DM, look at that picture I just sent you, and I want you to read that description.
I would be happy to, Evan.
Look at that.
Can we put it up while I read?
Yeah, put it up. Put it up.
We'll
for
go ahead
sure.
and put it up here real quick.
The team in control right now.
Just hit business.
I got you.
Should just fight him.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not.
Don't do that,
CB.
Give me 1 second.
I'm locked.
Sorry, chat. Just wanted to wake everybody up.
It's the same image.
Why is it not working?
I don't know, but let's maybe exit out of the screen.
Yeah, let me do that.
Begging.
Why did that happen, though?
I don't know.
Control.
I don't know where the hell I am.
Hey, one more time?
No.
Oh, the scan here.
I already hit that. Don't
I'm gonna
hit
try
it.
one more
Spawn
time.
ads and shit. Yeah, that's a pull down thing.
Wait, it's because of the file. Yeah, I see. I see.
Screenshot it.
I see. That's what I'm going to do here.
What is that noise?
Exfil.
It's an exfil right next to us. Yeah.
Just for team when posting those, make sure they end up
I've never
as
seen the boss over
that's
here.
my
Maybe
fault,
we need to
not
check out
theirs.
that boss. Maybe.
How dare you?
Maybe that has the thing.
How dare you?
How
Evan.
dare you?
What thing?
Tyrex is in Vault 4 doing it right
For
now,
6,
by the
we
way.
need the thing for 6.
All right, I'm gonna throw this one more time, guys. This time you won't get flashbanged. I blame. Oh, but now you just get. It's gigantic.
Yeah, let's just.
It's gigantic.
Fuck the guy spawned in here.
All right, so the reason why I wanted to bring this
Yes,
up
now talk
was
through
because
it,
this
yes.
mod, it says this weapon deals significantly increased damage against spit combatants,
Oh!
implying plural.
Wait, and not just. It didn't just say compilers.
Combatants.
Oh, Evan, I'm sorry. I got to. Sorry, guys. It's got to come up here for a quick second.
We got to be quick because they're solving the vault.
It's
right now.
quick, I promise. We gotta go to the spit. We have compilers. We have cyborgs. We have the Yeti, the
That
Flicta. We have the Spitker. We have
Hulks.
Now these actually aren't the spit though, but yeah, but you saw some of the things that we do have. I wanted to show that real quick.
That is crazy.
Because that excites me. Big time.
I am telling you.
Oh,
no, you're good.
Oh yeah.
I'm telling you guys.
Oh, that's big. That needs to be clipped low key.
That does need.
Yeah, because that could be big. That could be very
That
big.
needs to be
Continue.
clipped.
That needs to be clipped.
Yeah.
Because that's big time.
Let's get that one clipped and shipped because oh my god, that just confirmed that the spit are more than just the one compiler. That they are a whole race coming to the game, maybe unlocked via Vault 7.
Dude, I want to see.
And so that theory that I started the stream off with, where it's like that Dreaming City effect, where you clear this crazy thing and it unlocks these enemies around the game, may actually be very true.
I'd be very happy if it was. I'd be very happy if it was. Guys, thank you for being here on the first ever Cryo Zone. Hope you guys are enjoying. This has been crazy so far. And guys, I mean, we're still just getting started.
Chat, did they get
Exfil Station or just
the subroutine, Tyrex?
Just an Exfil tower right here.
Because it looks like they're running away now from where they were. Did they get it to drop?
Are you talking about Tyrex or
Tyrex. I think Snazzy's just getting to the vault.
In front of me? I'm coming.
But I don't know if
Do you,
Tyrex
do you
got
want
it.
me to full cam
Tyrex
for a
didn't
moment?
get a sub for 4 again. Didn't
No.
get it.
Dude, they're low-key
That's
playing.
like the third time.
They're low-key playing the slots.
Yeah.
This feels like my D1 stream.
That's what I'm telling you, man. I don't love that it's RNG to get those because it's so much time
This is
commitment
Commander
getting
right
in
next to
there.
me.
Oh, he's right. Yeah, I think.
Alright, fucking just tip.
And it's
Everyone
RNG
to the
to
door.
even get the
No,
keys.
this way we have to
Can
go this way.
Active Phase just drop, please?
Active phase.
Do you mind just dropping? So if they didn't get it, they have to exfil and try again, right? Yep. So we're gonna go Stazzy.
But they did just get the red item.
They did get the red item though. That's huge. That's pretty cool. Let's if they hover over it one more time, I'll full screen just so you guys can see it. Oh,
there it goes.
And it's gone.
And it's gone.
Okay. Sorry guys.
There's more people. Can you get them?
All right. Guys, we are on Snazzy. If they were to get it to drop, they would have a clear lead.
Compiler loot, huh? Yeah. There's quite a few things that are like, yeah, the spitter here. yeah, the compilers are here, but we obviously we're almost 6 hours into the race. We haven't seen like genuinely anything in terms of that. Thank you for staying around the Destiny and Marathon community. I love this community and content you guys make. Oh, thank you, Mason. We appreciate it. And Mason, like, just so you're aware, like, we will cover, like, obviously, we'll always stick to covering some Destiny raids and dungeons. We're obviously going to cover Marathon. We'll just cover anything that aligns with what we do.
Yes, exactly.
Like, that's kind of the bottom line. Like, Zombies Easter eggs was something that I was covering for my own videos for a little bit, and like, you know, for a while nobody was really paying attention to the Zombies Easter egg coverage, and then all of a sudden now it's become such a big thing with Zombie Zone and the way that goes, that now it's like people are like, hey, please don't leave zombies, and it's like, we're not leaving any game, we're just going in more places.
Yep, no, completely agree.
Never gonna leave something that's like already fun for us.
We have a lot of shows to still do, and if there's more games that is transferable, we'll keep doing it. But as Azul says, we've known there are more than compilers for 20 years, though. Well, for one, we've known about more than compilers for 31 years, because it's the same amount of years that I've been alive, since 1994. But that wasn't necessarily what I was talking about.
2794?
True. What we're saying is that the only thing that's been teased on the promotion pieces has been compilers. So if the only thing in here were compilers, then it just would have said kill compilers. But the fact that it's saying spit is exciting, because one of the things we were curious from the beginning here is, are we going to see some of those other enemies that have been around for 31 years, to give you the exact amount of years. So with that being said, that's what we're hoping for. We're hoping to see more. Also, Crumpet, yes, we are panned a little more to the left earphone. I recommend you putting your left earphone in your right earphone.
Yeah.
Just kidding. In all seriousness, Evan and I are in a new set. There's just going to be
a couple of tech issues here.
There will admittedly be some jank when we show you guys the picture of the set. You guys are going to have a good laugh at some of the things Evan and I had to do to make this work. This wasn't a show where we're at Bungie this time, so this is one that Evan and I built this whole set from scratch. So thank you guys for the continued support on this show, and still, supporting us. But then also, thank you for the patience where not everything will be, what you maybe were accustomed to on some of the other ones. We're not a production team for this one, but we are doing what we can.
Yeah,
we're doing what we can.
Making it work, and we're having a lot of fun. And honestly, the way the turnout has been across the board, like, yeah, thank you guys for being here.
I wouldn't be surprised if we're
like,
the only ones doing this.
We're gonna make a show work no matter what, man.
All right, let's
we're
charge
excited.
it, and then
also,
let's
Zach, I
charge
saw
the
you in chat. What's up, man?
Zach, my goat. Zach, I know you had your hand on a lot of the cool things, these promotional pieces that have been coming out, bro, and
yeah, but we need to charge
you've been killing it, man. Love you, brother.
Yeah.
Also, spare me if you're ever in here, because Zach's a gamer. So, Zach, if you ever see my name,
right here on the stairs, I think. I just saw someone.
Please.
We're dropped. We're dropped, Paint. We're
come
dropped.
on, come on, brother. Please don't.
Yeah, they're looking at us.
Just let me live. We're boys. We've been boys for a while now. So if you see my name, don't have to throw up. That's friendly for you. Good. You see my name, just let me live. So we're homies. So let me live.
Are they looking?
Obviously, whether at Bungie or not, y'all put on a high quality show and love the game. It's always the most important part. So thanks for doing this. Well, thank you.
Thanks, Abby.
Thank you for the support. It really does mean a lot. Seriously, like the fact that you guys support us, whether it's been Zombies, Destiny, Marathon, it means a lot, guys. And Evan and I have no intention of stopping.
Shout you out. Shout you out. They could be waiting.
I need to verify something real quick.
Yeah, please do.
Apparently, people are saying that Fizz is attempting a Vault 6.
Ooh.
So we maybe go triple? See if we can get Fizz on the
I
screen?
think so, because and if they are because you can technically still do 6 before you have the others, so it doesn't necessarily mean the lead, but it would be cool to see. I agree.
Should take us right to the boss.
Oh, yeah.
My first time watching, I like it so far. Thanks for putting on the show. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Shoot the other thing on the side, guys.
I'm getting very good at spelling every person's stream name.
Yep, Khadgar will definitely teach you a lot.
I gotta be honest, before today I didn't know there was an I in Difficile before the F. Yeah. But I learned today.
Far right one, and then what we'll do here.
Yep. Just gotta toggle chat first.
Oh no, you already did.
Oh, dude. It's been a lot of hours, Evan. Okay. And we'll go Fizz for a second. What were you gonna say, Evan?
I was gonna say apparently I don't know if he's in Vault 6 right now, let's see if we can get audio on him. But like, I think
definitely have to leave soon.
Yeah.
This
yeah, we might have to just wait until the codes.
Shall see. Honestly, just go 4 screens. We will in a moment, but right now let's put an emphasis on Fizz as this could be a really big milestone.
Yeah,
and guys, keep in mind, if you were here for the pre-show, which was anybody here for the pre-show? If you were, we had an interview
What is the
on
red key
Defizzle.
saying in the description? I guess we'll look at it after this.
If you didn't catch that,
Is
you can
it
maybe catch it
slacking?
in the VOD after it's over. But it was cool hearing from Fizz, as he was the first person in the world to get to rank 100, and the first person in the world to get to rank 150. He's grinding.
So
mega grinding.
They're leaving with this key. They're not going for it on this attempt because it's 5 minutes left. So we can go back to triple, and I'm pretty sure Snazzy is attempting his vault as well. Yeah, let's put Snazzy in the middle.
So let's just keep it going. It's starting to get to that point, Evan, where we're just jumping back and forth.
And then Tyrax is going to go for 4 again.
Well, but it's getting to that point. It's almost to that point. We're here. Now we're going to be here. Now we're going to be there. Now we're going to be everywhere. That's what Cryozone is all about.
That's what we do.
Knife out, run all the way down, fast.
Loving the coverage, y'all. Been around for nearly all the day ones for D2, and I'm stoked to see the same energy for Marathon 2. Appreciate the lore breakdowns when they come up through. Keep it up. Yo, much love, much love. Okay. That'll continue. I, as somebody who played through all of Marathon Classic, admittedly really enjoyed it. I really hope to see some of the Marathon Classic elements kind of, in some way at least, kind of find its way into the game. And so, like, if there's ever any time that we can talk about the spit, the 4, or whatever the case may be, expect that. All right, here we go.
All right, here we go. So he put in the coolant. He's got the batteries in there. He's going to open the vault now. All right, we're going back into, I believe this is Vault 4. Snazzy is going back into Vault 4. Going to kill the boss enemies.
And if they do get the item here, this will be a clear lead. Clear lead.
If they get the item, they're in a pretty substantial lead because they have the red key card.
And then all they would need is Vault 6.
I see him.
Yes, and they really not only need Vault 6, they need to make sure that going into Vault 6, they can leave with the AI.
Yes.
They need it.
If they die, do they lose all their progress? No. So what happens is if you do complete one and get the correct item, it goes to your codex. So in theory, if you can make it out with the item, you're good at least for the week. We don't know if there's a weekly reset yet. I can't speak more than this week.
Yeah.
But for this week, you're good on your progress if you get one in your codex.
All right, Snazzy's back at it. This is where we were before.
Come on.
This room is a bit of a maze to get everything done. Looks like he's got another terminal linked. Acme Station and Church in Venice. Wait, what? It's true, and I love Marathon Infinity. This map is like so cool and so creative that even if you're like, hey, I can't do it, I'm not good at it, you at least can appreciate the concept of this. This is like so ambitious of a concept. Like probably one of the most ambitious concepts in gaming history. I know it sounds crazy to say that, but like it's not. Like this is genuinely so innovative.
It is true, and this is why, I mean, I've known, and Evan will be the first to vouch, since it's been at least able to be public, where, we could talk about some of the things from like early stages, like a fight test. Just this concept alone was something that instantly made me feel like, bro, we need to get into suits. And so this has been so cool to like.
The vault.
Now.
Let's see. Let's listen real quick.
I feel like this is like.
Come on,
let's see if he gets an exotic here.
Come on,
he's going to the chest. Will a Gallahorn
Come
drop
on,
from the chest?
Snazzy.
Is it there?
I'm getting back up. The last one I got was on the bottom floor.
Come on,
Come
on. Show me the loot. Show me the loot.
Oh, no, man.
I don't like the RNG, man.
Checking
I'll
this
say
next
it.
fill out.
I'm not a fan of the RNG.
No, this is just a tower. We can't use
At
this.
this point,
We're going to loot.
I'm kind of convinced that it's RNG. Gotta say it's mean. It's mean.
That's what I was saying. We don't have like a.
We need to start looking then. We have 6 minutes.
Yep.
I mean, he did get a gold weapon. That
panel
feels
here.
good, but it's mean, the RNG.
Oh, bubble shield schema?
RNG. That's...
3 times.
Yeah, that's tough.
Okay, we have more. Okay. It doesn't even matter. We're gonna get it.
Another bubble shield schema. Taking both these. Alright, we ready?
I'm just like slicking the walls clean. Maybe.
Woo!
Let's go, devs. We don't have time.
Alright. So... I will definitely say...
Am I jumping down or
RNG, while unfortunate, seems to be what is happening. I'm actually leaning way more towards RNG and not a bug.
In RNG, like, you guys know, it's right down my alley. I mean, I spent 64 days straight playing the RNG game, so I like RNG. But this is a little unprecedented where RNG is kind of determining the flow of being able to solve the thing, not to get something extra. You know, like, for example, let's take Templar, for example. Getting Fatebringer to drop didn't stop you from killing Templar. It was the added bonus after killing Templar.
Yeah.
This is reversed this time, where it's stopping the... And not saying that this is even a weapon that they're waiting for, but just saying that it's not like the rare piece of loot was stopping the progress of the raid. Now we're having like a flip side of it, right? Like, you can finish Templar and not get Fatebringer and be okay, right? You beat it. But this case, it's like rare item is stopping the flow.
Yeah.
So this is. Chat, help me for a second, and if you want to take a moment, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go grab a cold.
Yeah. Oh, let's go. Has there ever been anything in Destiny so far where there was a
try to search it back together, so
something
faster,
that was like
still less.
RNG that stopped like an activity or something? Like, the only thing I can think of, and this isn't an activity, this is like sometimes with quests we had stuff like that. So take for instance, like, remember the rare bounty for the Izanagi's Burden quest? Like, that to a certain degree was RNG, and then like you needed to get it quickly, because if you didn't, then Shattered Throne was only around for the curse week, and then you'd have to wait again. So there was kind of that element. But I'm just trying to think of things that are comparable to this. Is there anything? D1 Necrochasm? Well, yeah, in a way, like Crux being RNG for the raid, but no, not in the... But you already had, like... But the thing is like, that's like RNG for the raid exotic. That's a little different. I know it's an item, but in theory, it's just the raid exotic. Like, Crux, all practical purposes, is Necrochasm. Like, you know, once you had Crux, you had Necrochasm, basically. So I don't really know if that's a good example. Malfeasance quest? The meatball?
Doors not open. Yeah, here, right here.
Yeah, the meatball was RNG. Okay, that's somewhat comparable. I know it's quest. It's not really like an activity, but yeah, like Izzy quest, Malfeasance quest. Those aren't bad. Those aren't bad examples for sure. I think the rare bounty might be the best example, because that was like kind of an item you were needing, right?
Bro, where the fuck am I?
To kind of keep the quest going. But in terms of activities, yeah, D1 bounties as well, but D1 bounties, it was RNG just to start the quest, not necessarily once you have the quest, right? Like, the RNG came to get the thing, but not to do the thing. Like, we've had stuff like that before.
Hit again on me.
But
I hit the last.
like, even take, for example, there was like the RNG element to get in Wellspring the exotic glaives. Like, that type of thing has happened before. But in terms of, like, inactivity, I really can't think of anything. And, like, I mean, I've been around since the beginning. You guys know that. I don't know. I can't think of anything. Like, quests are probably the closest thing we could compare, but activity-wise, I can't really think of anything that was stopped by not getting the best RNG.
I've just done a scan and I didn't scan.
Unless, like, there's something I'm missing. But yeah, no. The glaives got more likely to drop
the more you did it, didn't it? I don't think at the beginning of it. I think at the beginning, Azazel of Witch Queen, the glaives were brutal and the red borders were brutal. And I actually didn't mind that. Remember when I don't know if anybody was around, but when Sweat and I did like the competition to try to get all the exotic glaives with Wellspring, we were playing Wellspring forever. It did get easier later. Do we even confirm the amount of teams that spawn in Cryo? No, but if you want my best guess, maybe 5 or 6. But I don't know. That's just best guess based on what I've seen. Don't hold any weight to that. Don't hold any weight to that. Reds on week 1 of Wellspring was actually quite fun. It was, I would agree. The RNG wouldn't be as big of a problem if it wasn't only on weekends. I agree with that, but then like it also is a two-parter vet too. It wouldn't be a problem in general, I guess, if they kind of stated 2 things, right? If they were like right off the back, A, this isn't a race, and B, this is something that the idea is to kind of like over time of the course of the season, you'll eventually beat this. Then I guess in theory it makes sense because it was never meant to be beaten a weekend anyways. Yeah. But if this is something that's meant to be beat on kind of a weekly cadence, then I completely agree, right? And even if it's even if it's not, I think the framing probably should have been better, right? But I don't know. But we don't really know. That's the thing. I just don't know enough to... And that's why I'm not even like fully judging, because I'm still not even 100% sure that we know everything. Like personally, I'm not 100% sure. I would say that until it goes a little bit further, I'm like...
Let's just go to control and I'm sure
like 50-50, maybe. Can anybody give me a good example? Because I feel like I have one on the tip of my tongue, but of one where we thought we understood how a mechanic worked, and then later on, we realized like, oh, we were all doing this wrong, and like there was an easier way for XYZ to happen. Like I remember one with my raid team, it was we were killing the dogs and making dogs and Leviathan almost impossible for us on day 1. What are some other good examples of one where like we totally misunderstood on day 1, and like we still got past it, don't get me wrong, but we kind of came back to it and we were like, oh. Verity. Verity's fair. Commune extends damage phase, that's a low blow. I didn't even know that was what was being talked about, to be fair.
Commune extends damage
Hey,
phase.
Verity? Anything besides Verity, guys. Verity is like a very niche example. Give me like one that's not that, because that was just the whole community didn't understand, like really too much. I mean, to a certain degree we understood, but like anything that's not Verity. Sundered's not a bad example. Also kind of a low blow. Kind of a low blow.
What happened? Or are we talking
I was talking about this. I was talking about some examples where teams didn't understand how an encounter worked until much later, like in the day or maybe the next day. Like I was giving an example where my team didn't realize that we were shooting ourselves in the foot by killing dogs and Leviathan instantly, making it super short. And we got past Leviathan, but it took like 7 hours for us because we were just downing all the dogs every single time, and it wasn't getting us anywhere. Good times though. But I was trying to think if there was any other. The Vault, Last Wish. The Vault and Verity are the two that like I don't like those are kind of the obvious ones, like duh, but like yeah, I was thinking.
By the way, cheers. Cheers. Oh, yours is very empty.
Oh, I've been. I still got a little bit.
Cold one.
I got a little bit. No, hold on.
Okay.
Got a little bit.
You got
a little bit left.
Cold one acquired. Use code Evan or code CB at checkout for some gamer subs. This is not an ad. We just
It's true. Morgith. Okay, that's another good example too, because like most people didn't realize, and it's funny enough, I just remembered this because I was just watching your video retroactively, because I was like looking back on it, but most people didn't even understand how the take and ball worked with being able to extend Shuro. If you needed an additional bit of, that wasn't something that was known, like really, like, and so I was trying to like frame it as like, there's been other times where the community has been dead set on something working like in one way, and then ultimately it really didn't.
I think it's a little bit different here though, and I know you'd probably agree with that, but like, it's only a little bit different because it's literally just a chip on a desk that spawns behind a vault door. If you're talking about like things that maybe like mechanics that were missing
but that's
here.
how it spawns. But is there anything prior to that that makes it where chip always on desk?
I don't think so because they solve the vault slow and it spawns. They've solved the vaults fast and it spawns. It just feels random. Like
I would agree. It feels random. Yeah, but I'm saying
I don't like, you know, if I'm wrong and there is a way and Bungie addresses that there is a way to have guaranteed,
then I want your cold one.
Then have a cold one.
I'm not having a cold one. I want your cold one. I want your cold one.
If that's true, and if it's the other way around.
My cold one's already
your compiler.
Oh!
I'm stealing your compiler.
My compiler's off limits. Unless we get some more in the game, my compiler's off limits.
Well, we just got proven
that is true. Dude, I should have printed out like
20 of them.
I was gonna say no, the other.
We should have had the Juggernaut with the big balls.
Juggernaut. I should have printed out a Juggernaut.
The giant balls on the Juggernaut.
Yeah.
The giant balls on the Juggernaut.
Nabi Labs is missing a clue, wasn't it? Correct.
I think he saw
also,
I re-knock. I
Nice, it's all you.
Yeah, heal up. I thought just heal.
I need to see the hunters. The hunters look
on my
sick.
ping, on my ping.
He res.
One shot in the bubble,
Both dead, kill two.
Far on ping. In the corner.
I will give them the props
Nice,
on though
nice.
that like being in the midst of like solving like this puzzle and having PvP in this is just such a foreign concept. It's pretty sick.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Niobe Labs, I miss it. Bro, if we need to find and use 6 different keys to even attempt the compiler, that really sucks. I understand needing 6 keys to get new loot, but I personally was really hoping the compiler is something that could be fought by solving puzzles in a single run. And I think that's to a certain degree fair to have maybe expected that just based on prior knowledge. Like all we had to go on was like dungeons, raids, Easter eggs, right? And all of those are kind of done in one single go.
Right.
This is a little different, but to be fair, like they're not trying to do the things for the past. I think they're trying to blend some different things in the past, but this is a new take on that. So
definitely,
I hear you on that, but I think probably it was the point for it not necessarily to be exactly what we were accustomed to, which it seems like so far that's kind of what it's been.
Kind of the case.
Yeah.
Are we watching them about to go into the vault again? Because they're at kind of the...
Yeah, like I have it on them right now because like we are getting pretty close here, and I do just for anybody who's just joining us, this is Tyrax right now. They have, to my knowledge, 4 out of the 6 items that they need. And with one more, they would be able to go start doing Vault 6.
Hey, did we ever figure out if he had a red key?
If it's like actually a lot.
I didn't ask.
Okay.
I think I went to go get a cold one at that point in time. So we'll have to do it a little bit later.
Okay.
With that being said, I wonder if we'll get other factions that roll out. It'd be cool. I would love to see like a Hulk at some point, or some of the different enemies. And I'll kind of show you guys some of those again, like while we're waiting. If I can, just give me just 2 seconds here to...
Oh, what?
I don't want that to happen. I'll just re-put it up.
How,
it's
bro?
not that hard.
I think they're in the vault now?
Yeah, so I'm gonna wait, but I'll show a few other enslaved races that aren't the Spit when they get a slowed down period.
Yeah, we'll wait for their vault progress, guys, and then right after that, CB's gonna give you guys a little history lesson.
Yeah. In an extraction game, feels like multiple extractions and stealing items from other teams should be part of the design. I would agree with that, and I think that's where a part of the blending is, James, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I mean, in theory, I think that's part of the, if we were to blend raid, Easter egg, extraction / PvP, that's the part of the extraction piece of that.
Like, it's a very fine balance. I just think that the only thing they should reassess is if it is RNG, they should really change that because it's already so many barriers to even get the keys. It's already RNG to get keys and then to get into a vault and then to do this and then to do that and then, like, you know, like the list goes on with and thens. So then having it RNG once you're already in here, it's like that just adds another layer to like, oh, that's.
And it does mean that, I mean, it is going to be the 0.1 of the 0.1 that is seeing a compiler.
So I said we'd be lucky to see double-digit teams clear it.
When you open it and everybody in gets to kind of have that ball of glass experience where, you know, like you're that one person in patrol. We've all been there, and the whole group is opening the spire, and you get to be that one random person in patrol. Like, what in the world are they doing?
No, definitely.
And then you get to go in there and snag a gold.
If the whole community gets a shot, once one team opens it, then I don't actually even hate the RNG like fully. you know?
Yeah. James says it should feel like RNG until teams find a guaranteed trigger of doing something on a run. And see, that's kind of what I'm holding out for, James. I still do think that there is something being missed, or either it's being missed or it's just RNG permanently. I don't think it's a bug because we just haven't heard anything.
Yeah.
So that's where my brain goes. But, you know, we'll see.
And here we go in terms of clearing this vault. Guys, I'm going to get my vault completion sounds ready to go. You know, we actually can't hear the sounds on our end. So if you guys want to, if you could, in chat, type in what it sounds like whenever the vault completion pops up. Whenever the...
Well, I mean, for after this, we can set it to monitoring.
It's true, but I want to play a game with chat.
Okay.
If whatever the vault completion sounds like when you hear it, I want you to just type it in.
They changed.
Whatever it sounds like, and we'll probably get a good feeling.
Oh, yeah. So here, I'll just hit this one to reset it, and then we're good.
Okay.
It's like the...
All right, guys.
Just wait. I have to.
Okay, so you really just have to find 3 of the same symbol.
I have to reset it.
You said that we can't, the thing you've heard 10 times, we can't hear it. Doherty, yes, but part of that's because, just being honest, we're in a new set that we built from scratch, and there's just going to be some jank that we're rolling with the punches.
Yeah.
Either way, it should reset now.
Alright, I'll tell you what it is. It's like some fucking weird...
I know what it sounds like, says Candor.
I wonder who happened to be the one who built it.
I wonder. That looks like a French horn? Is that a French horn?
I have one on me.
Is that a French horn? Oh, and they're
what?
in. Alright.
And?
And? No way.
It's like the 4th time we've done this vault and we don't get one.
It's just not spawning here.
Vault cleared. Vault cleared.
Dan says, are you going to be streaming Marathon more often? I would like to, for sure. And with that being said, too, Evan and I would like to do more of these also. Now, it's going to depend on how Cryo evolves, if maybe this might become like a weekend thing, where maybe you see Evan and I doing this more often. Like some sort of like almost like weekly type show. But in terms of like playing, yes, for sure. I definitely want to get in there, and I have a couple of videos in mind that I want to do.
Did we do the security clearances up top?
All right, so the sounds are beep, 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 neep, beep. Neep, bing, do, do, boo.
I saw woo, 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 woo.
I'll go look.
Yo, Mikowski, my goat. What's good, man? How are you doing? Is this currently Vault 6?
No.
So, no. And technically, yes, but also no. So we are on the technically 6th vault to be cleared, but the problem is, Hugo, just to give you a very quick update, you don't just need the vaults to be cleared in order to get to Vault 7. That's where we all went into this thinking. There's actually an item that can drop, as of now, as RNG, unless there's something later that makes it like guaranteed or something. There's probably something we're missing, whatever the case may be. Maybe it's RNG on purpose. Maybe it's RNG because we don't know something. Regardless, right now it's only RNG until we figure something out.
Right.
With that being said, you need the item that has been dropping randomly from each of the vaults to get into Vault 7. So right now, the most that any team has is 4 of them. We've been watching a back and forth right now of Tyrax, as well as Snazzy, as well as, I believe also Fizz now also has been in the mix as well. But I think Fizz was actually just trying to like see Vault 6, so maybe that might not be accurate. But at least Snazzy and Tyrax have been going back and forth, trying to be the first one to grab the 5th item so they can start Vault 6.
Yeah.
So the last thing I'll say, so while 5 vaults have been cleared, 5 items have not been obtained. So hopefully that makes sense.
So again, chat, one of the things that Fizz, we were told it was going into Vault 6. It's a fun game of telephone because it's really, they got a red key so they could, if they wanted to, go to Vault 6. But I'm sure they're saving that for where everybody else is, where it's like clear everything else out, then go to Vault 6, because then at least you don't have to sit there with the sorrow knowing that you went to Vault 6 and you got killed going in, because everybody's going to be rushing you if that's the case.
Right, and Vault 6 is looking like it's going to be requiring this red, very rare key. So it's going to be very terrifying going into Vault 6. Like, very
He
terrifying.
entered Vault 6, I think. No, I don't think he did. They just talked about having a red key.
Right. And I know people talked about Fizz maybe attempting it. I've been keeping an eye out, but I haven't quite seen them attempt it yet unless I've missed out. So I'll keep checking in periodically on Fizz's group as well. But right now, I think the clear tie right now is between Snazzy as well as Tyrex, which is interesting, guys, because those are the two champions from the last two mainline raids. You have Salvation's Edge versus Desert Perpetual.
Yes, you do.
And I mean, that's...
And until somebody gets their key to drop, I'm saying nothing.
Yeah.
I'm saying nothing until a key drops. We need a big snazzy key. Get him his uplink. Get him everything ready to go, guys. Because I promise you, if he can get his AI subroutine, if he can get the AI subroutine, one more to drop, I mean, we're in. We're going to Vault 6.
Yes, we are.
I'm really hopeful that Vault 6 has... I don't think anybody's been in there.
Nope. And I think that right now it's like, to a certain degree, I'm sure some teams feel like, what's the point of like risking it all if we don't even have the first 5 yet?
Yeah.
So I doubt we even see a legitimate attempt until we see somebody with 5.
Are you talking about the lab key 6? Yes. Yes, we are. The red key that is so rare that is required to get into Vault 6. They do have a Vault 6 key, though. They're just not risking it. Exactly, guys. They're waiting to get to that point where they, like, pretty much, that's the last thing they have to do, right? Like, nobody wants to lose a Vault 6 key. So they're waiting to do all the other vaults first.
I wonder if it's supposed to be this quiet.
I have one. I don't know if I'll ever use it. I mean, I think you should use it, even if it's just the one, when there's, like, a guide out on how to do it. Because at least you'll get some crazy loot.
Yeah, Dub, you got to, man.
Like, you don't even need to do the rest of them. You just do that one, and you're fine.
Dub, I believe in you, brother. I know you got it. Makowski says, what do you think the max value item from the final boss is?
Right.
I'm thinking
100K.
100K. I think that's probably...
Oh!
1 second, Makowski.
Dude, that shotgun is so powerful.
Dude.
They just got wiped.
This is the problem, too, guys. Not the problem, but this is the reality, I should say. Oh, and with a great comeback there.
No way.
Holy cow, they're perfectly timed. Still playing the wall.
No way.
Oh my gosh.
Get audio on these guys now. No
Did we not
way.
already? Well, I can't believe we didn't already have it there. Oh my gosh.
Surely.
No.
Got him anyways.
And that is
No
Snazzy
way.
coming in insanely
There's still
close.
one more
There
alive.
is still one more. I'm just going to try to make sure we don't have audio playing on any of the other ones, because I think we did. That's what
was
tricked
Snazzy's.
me.
Right, we have Tyrex's audio up.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Holy cow, insane plays right there. But with that being said, you guess 100K? I think since we've already seen like 40K items just kind of casually pop. Now, granted, it was red, but casually pop up, and we're not even at round or level 6 yet. I would say like at least 2x of that. I think sounds realistic.
Something brand new.
Yeah, I think
something gold or red that's brand new. That's like in the 60 to 100K range.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say at least 2x of the item we saw that was 40K, which means minimum 80 is what I'm gonna say, Makowski. Minimum 80.
At the very least, I think we just see the boss drop like multiple specific weapons that are like brand new weapons. And we see
have cards.
We see the brand new weapons drop, and we see a bunch of those red 40K items drop.
Yeah, and speaking of money and things like that, I do want to bring light to this comment real quick from Killer that says this just in. Cross down to his last kit or something to that effect. This is something that is going to be a factor. Now, it'll be less of a factor, at least as quickly for some teams, because let's just be honest, there's a few of these teams that are just, they are loaded, right? But this isn't like, you don't have a infinite amount of items, money, all these different things. This will become a factor. If this is still going on, Evan, in like, let's say another 6 hours, 8 hours, teams are going to start having to go back.
Oh yeah,
outposts back to different areas.
Can we go through?
To re-grab stuff. Like, that's crazy. Like, it might be a case of we weren't doing raid zone at this time, But what happened during the Crota raid race?
Oh, people had to go and level up.
People had to level up. So for anybody who isn't familiar with old
we got a
school,
little fight here real quick.
there's a fight here. I'll explain right after. Keeping shotgun at the corner.
Shotgun at the corner.
Oh,
drone already out. He's
out.
getting scanned. Oh no.
That didn't feel great.
Doesn't feel amazing. He's overheating. He's lost all of his cool. All right. Come on, Snazzy.
Healing back up.
No need to push the fight if you don't have to, right? They have a gold key, so they're going to be trying to get back to their vault that they were at.
Does this team bail? Or they're still there? Or they're still holding it down? He got cracked so quick, too. Like, so quick he got cracked.
He was far back.
I think this might be the third part of that trio that was shooting him. Because I think they cleared 2 of them.
He split or something.
The third one disappeared.
Maybe they didn't go over there.
We really only know the one contraband
Okay,
item.
come back up.
By the way, Chad, the 40k item.
True. And with that being said, I will finish what I was saying while they are looking for their next person. All I was going to say, and Evan did allude to it, though. Teams had to go back and level up to try to get closer to level 32. So, just a little bit of, like, of a history lesson. This has happened before in Destiny, where teams had to go back and level during a raid race.
Oh, yeah.
Which, by the way, Crota was an extremely difficult raid race. And there we go. Good shots there.
Gonna have that shotgun ready. That's why Destroyer is so good. Oh, the ladder hole.
Bomb ladder waiting.
No, hell no, we're not pushing that shit.
That's a Schmeeple actually waiting.
That's where we saw that one team vent before, remember? Way back when. There was a team, they dipped out of that.
There is a bubble down there. We are not pushing that.
I didn't see that shit, bro. I thought they just kept running.
Is this the boss room?
Yeah.
The boss isn't here, though.
We don't need this. We don't need this boss.
Oh,
wait, we do need this boss.
Here. So wait,
yeah, we do need this
boss. We need to kill them.
They have our boss. We need to kill them. Those are words that really don't exist in.
They have our boss.
This guy's just gonna keep dropping down the ladder.
Yeah, the thing is here is
Come up or what?
when it's something like this, you don't have an infinite amount of time either. That's another factor.
Yeah.
Like you can't really waste time trying to fight a team for 6 minutes or something when they're trying to get their item.
I hit him with the
No, but genuinely, I agree.
We can't push off that. I'm just bringing the
In pushing there is a death trap. Like literally.
Oh, they rotated on
they
them.
did rotate. And they downed one of them too.
I came the door. I came to.
Shields up.
No HP.
Using that shield perfectly. He's going to back up into the door. They'll be able to get a free res there. But then comes up the ladder. Tried to. Holy cow. They did try to. They got a little greedy there.
Snazzy's getting a little greedy right now.
Yes, he is. Trying to fully pinch them here.
Come on, that
you can
was really
see
good
that
heads
teams
up.
are starting to learn the map. He runs out of ammo, but he's able to get the knife.
The knife is crazy. The
Oh
knife
my
is so
gosh.
powerful.
And there we go. You're seeing teams start to get more familiar with the maps where we're seeing flanks happen. We're seeing diversions happen. Like they tried to reposition. Other dude tried to come up the ladder right when that happened. Didn't work. But you saw that he did try. He did try.
I promise you guys right now, that knife is probably more powerful than any shotgun you can get. That knife is a 2-hit on purple shields with a heavy attack.
No.
Snazzy shot him twice with a shotgun and just knifed him. Which is, I guess, in a way, in a very poetic way, that's a Bungie staple. Shotgun knife, that's a Bungie staple.
Let me just take a quick check here real quick, guys. And take a quick peek while they're regrouping on that fight. Let's just take a quick peek at just a quick one. They're at 1, so they're still going to be building up for a little bit. I'm going to stay here in the action on Snazzy. Keep you guys there. Remember, if they do get the item, they are in first place.
Yes. What a play, genuinely. No team has reached Vault 7 yet? Nope. We would let you guys know. Do you guys see the progress that is on the screen, by the way? Like, do you see how it says, like, Vault 6 ongoing? That's the, like, in terms of community effort, Vault 6 is the next one that nobody has, like, been into or has, like, attempted or even done. Vault 6 hasn't been done at all. So, like, again, I want to stress to you guys in chat, like, you see how Vault 6, it says on the screen underneath us? That's where we're at progress-wise.
It's looking like we are going to have a second YouTube stream based on how long this is going. This stream has already been going for over 10 hours.
Makes sense.
Shit,
We started
where
early.
was it?
Feel like it though.
No. I think it's the new Zone studio.
You think so?
Like
Yes,
It doesn't
and,
feel like
and
that.
I think it's
Reservation?
this as well. Like
Yeah.
this is.
Somewhere there?
I do think it's partially the new Zone.
Has anybody been here since the beginning? Good lord, I don't even know when did it become almost 10. I look at the YouTube stream, it says started
Yeah, it's
10
10 and a
hours
half
ago.
hours.
What the heck? I gotta start getting the next one ready here in about. I'll do that in about an hour. I do have it ready, but I'll get it fully ready in about an hour. Where has the time gone so far?
Crazy they still don't let you go over 12 hours on YouTube.
I know, Vet. We've been dealing with this since Niobe Labs. Since Last Wish, to be honest. First YouTube stream I ever lost was Last Wish. Second YouTube stream I ever lost was Niobe Labs.
Reservation.
Third YouTube stream I lost was Shadowkeep launch. I think that was the last YouTube stream I lost. I think I lost those 3. I'm sad about all 3 of them. Genum, you were there too. Vet and Genum were both there. We've been dealing with this for how long, Genum and Vet? Since literally 2018. I've been dealing with this. It is 2026. You'd think 10 years later
Now we know where they're at.
that we wouldn't be dealing with this to my YouTube OGs. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me stop complaining. But it has almost been 10 years.
I think you prepared a few different streams.
I know, I did.
Could that be our boy?
Oh, but still, it's wild to me.
We can investigate after Vault 5 if y'all want.
Yeah, we have an exfil there. I'm gonna go straight down with you. I mean, fuck any
Shroud
other
is
teams, whatever.
on
Let's
key
just see
5,
the shit.
meaning you're saying they have 4 trying to get their
Put this
5th
shit
as
in?
well, Rapture? Is that what you're saying?
They're just going into key room 5.
Oh, you just mean trying to solve Vault 5?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a little different, yeah. What's the YouTube? It's CB
Come
Gray.
on, man. Give us number 5.
Just the same as the Switch.
Which way? This way.
Am I coming with y'all too in the vault?
Yeah.
No one is in Vault 7 yet, I don't think. No, definitely not. I don't think anybody's been to Vault 6.
I think right now the big thing is going to be trying to trying everybody's best to get the item that's necessary.
Please, Snazzy, this is their 4th attempt trying to get this key, the vault key room. I think this is Vault 2.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is Vault 5. Sorry. So Vault 5. This is their chat. This is their 4th attempt at Vault 5.
So Shroud just got the Vault 5 AI chip. That's pretty hype.
So they actually, it does exist.
So it does exist.
It's literally just RNG.
Yeah.
There's no other way to say it. There's no hidden mechanic. It's just RNG. Do I think the compiler fight will have a raid mechanic? Do I think the compiler will have a raid mechanic? Yes, I do. I think the compiler will have some sort of mechanic. I don't think it'll be like super deep. I think it'll just be a hard boss. Can we keep audio on Snazzy?
Oh, 100%. I'm only just adding him to the 4. I'm going back to full screen.
Yeah, you're good.
X. It's
But now we
X.
have a quad that we can toggle between.
There's one right there. Yeah.
Maybe you have to do it 5 times. There's just no way. Because teams got it their first try.
Yeah, one of 2 things, chat. It's always RNG, or there's something that's being missed to make it where it's not RNG.
I got one.
I hope it's not a bullet sponge. I mean, I would imagine that this fit would have some sort of shielding on it that would then, or the compiler would have some sort of shield on it that needs to be broken, then you can do damage. Like, I couldn't imagine them hyping it up that you have to unlock 6 vaults for this compiler to be...
It's Shroud and
It's here! It's here! Let's go! Let's go!
There it is! Holy! We are looking at the lead!
This is the lead!
Holy!
They got... Oh my god.
But they gotta get out. They have to get out.
They have to get out.
They have to get out.
They have to get out. Get out now, Snazzy. Get out
have
now.
to get out.
Get out now.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly mute Shroud. Shroud's got audio.
No, they don't. Oh my god.
There's a DNA access card in here if anyone wants.
Alright guys, they have to get out. This could be the lead. This could be the lead.
Vault
Alright, let's
clear.
go check out that boss, yeah?
We're on to, if they can get
Here we
out.
go.
Let's get the hee-haw, hee-hee. This is hee-haw, hee-hee.
Alright, here we go.
Let's dip, yeah.
Yeah, we should. Yeah.
Come on! You need to extract!
Go straight for that other boss.
This is so big, come on!
Here we go.
have a thermal, so I
You
can.
are watching the lead, ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go.
Oh my goodness. Come on!
So there's an exfil over there, right?
Yep.
Here we go.
Kicking us.
Oryx. Time.
Here we go.
Careful about the. Out of the picture, we gotta
Come on.
go.
Come on.
Where is it? It is in Biostock. Is this to Biostock?
Yes.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on.
It's a better way to stay reactive, bubble than shield.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on. Come on.
Here we go.
Come on. Dude, I can't lie.
Science team access.
Energy-wise, we have been going for a long time, but it doesn't feel like
It does not. Here we go. Come on.
Why is that? No
know.
other thing, like I don't feel it. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
I don't think we should.
Isn't this the boss we did earlier?
I don't know. I
No.
don't remember.
No, we haven't done this boss yet.
Dude, the music adds so much.
It does.
This is crazy, guys. You're watching the lead.
It's not here. I'll try. Maybe try the spam interact thing. Maybe we. I don't know.
What are they doing? Oh, they're trying to get the exfil. And they have time.
What the
They have
Can you
plenty of
imagine
time.
that? They have plenty of time, but can you
the
imagine that
hell?
team wipes them? They can't exfil for whatever reason.
It got stolen already. Somebody says in my chat.
That exfil got
Yeah,
stolen.
that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
All right, step out. Go back to.
So now they have to go to a guarded exfil.
I mean, the good thing is at least an exfil being stolen means one less team in there.
Yeah.
That is what that means.
Yeah.
It's a
Where
little
the fuck I
annoying,
got dizzy.
but it does
Hang
mean
on.
there's one less team to kill them.
True. And Thrax says it's not people constantly failing at mechanics like a Destiny raid. It's a new thing every raid they go in. That's why it feels fresh. That's fair. I think from a viewing perspective, that's totally understandable.
Yep.
Okay.
I kind of need to take a dump.
Understandable. Maybe after you exfil. That's your victory dump. Take your victory dump after you exfil.
Vault 5.
We're going for the boss, not exfil.
How crazy! Why would you go for the boss and not exfil?
They gotta get it. They gotta get their thing out. They gotta get it out.
Yeah.
It's taken too many tries.
Like, this could be it. Ladies and gentlemen, this really could be it. The pressure is building for these guys. This really could be it.
Is this on
Bottom. I mean, bottom or top. You just have to make it to the thing on the left.
Yeah, he's
It's right here.
Have
You
to,
wanna
man.
empty out,
Escape
like, all
will
the
make you
dog shit,
good.
fill up on valuables and
Escape
stuff
will
from the
make
vault
you-
and then dip.
2 minutes, 42
We don't
seconds.
need these keys and shit anymore.
Yeah, we're done with fucking 1 through 5 keys. All we need is number 6, bro.
Yep.
Come on, man.
Oh. Where are you going, Snazzy?
Commander in here?
He said that he still needs more loot? I guess there is... yeah, I guess they did unlock this one, too.
I would be.
I'd be out.
I gotta get out of here.
Chad,
Get out of here.
Chad, if they die, unfortunately, I cannot say that it's like I feel bad.
This is insane.
This is a get out. You have the exit right there.
You gotta remember though, I mean, they've been in world's first situations before. They're not scared. Like their heart's not beating as fast as maybe somebody's traditionally has. They had hundreds of thousands of people watching them as they crossed the finish line to defeat Desert Perpetual first in the world.
Right, whenever you guys are.
Biblical
in fact,
greed.
Good to leave.
Here we go.
Coming up.
Oh my gosh.
Nice, boys.
All right. And 3, 2, 1.
And
Progress updated, ladies and gentlemen.
And
we
this is
have
the lead.
5.
This is the lead.
We have
This
5
is the lead,
collected.
which means
we are on to Vault 6.
will be seeing 6. Here we go, ladies and
Come
gentlemen.
on.
Let's go, man.
Subroutine 5 collected.
Here we go.
We're on to Vault 6.
Here we go.
Come on, man. Let's see Vault 6.
Come on. Here we go.
Hopefully we can get be the first ones to open Vault 7. If so, that'd be fucking cool.
That would be cool.
It would be cool. I would agree. It'd be very cool. Here we go. Guys, we stay right here in the action. Thank you guys for being here for Cryo Zone. This is going to be a run to remember. It could be multiple reasons. It could be because they get this done. It also could be because they lose one of the most rare items. Either way, this is good. Oh.
The codex is so crazy to me.
It is.
There's so much story that we're missing. And I know it's like...
And that, to be fair, is Marathon in the sense of there is so much to read in those terminals on what's going on with the world that, yeah. Vault 6 is up the elevator in the virus. Oh, man, him. It is almost that time.
Yo, Spook as well. I don't know if I saw that pop up a second ago. I don't know if I mentioned it earlier as well, but appreciate the...
Vault 6, up the elevator in the virus. So you have to not only bring a key, you have, CB, less than a double digit number.
This is so scary.
This is less than a double digit.
This is so scary. It is so scary.
Dude, what are we saying? Less than a double digit are gonna get this done this weekend. What are we saying, man?
Guys,
like,
you're about
Bungie is literally going for a headline that says only one team cleared this. This is crazy. Dude, what are we saying? Think about this. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to stay with me for 1 second. While he does that, I want you to stay with me for 1 second.
I'm here.
Okay?
I'm here with you. I'm here with you.
I want you to think about this.
I'm thinking.
Not only do you have to get lucky and get keys from other maps that then you bring in here, then you have to survive all of the enemies, all of the other players, then you have to do elaborate puzzles, then once you're into the room with the puzzles, you then have to get lucky to get a chip to spawn after you complete the puzzle. Then you have to do that 6 or 5 times. Then on the 6th one, you have to go into a room that is actively poisoning you on top of every other factor, find the door, then do a puzzle that nobody in the community has seen before, just to get a chance.
Just a chance.
To go to the final place, where there is presumably a boss that requires all 3 players to interact with it, and I'm sure opening that door lets the whole entire server know. So you tell me, ladies and gentlemen, do you expect more than 3 teams to get this done this weekend? I have very low expectations for it, even barely over a double digit, maybe less.
Griff Days does have a good point too. Said all in 30 minutes too. There's not that much time per run too. That's another part too. It's guys, this is no walk in the park. Let's say that at least.
All in 30 minutes.
Look at these ranks: 134, 134, and 111. These are gamers. This is gonna be a run to remember. It really is.
Woo!
This is going to be a run to remember, ladies and gentlemen. Notably, they're probably gonna take their time before they dive into this one. Probably wise, to be honest. I'm gonna just take a quick look at Tyrex. Looks like they still have 4 or 5. Where are they? Are they about to exfil? If they're about to exfil, then that probably means that they didn't get it, unless they.
Well, let's put the audio on.
I will. That's what I'm gonna do right now. I just think he.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Yeah, I think so.
What song is playing? Code Race.
Like 10 minutes ago, so they're probably doing their red key right now.
So you really want to wait the whole time?
No, I just want to.
I see Snazzy Rock. He's in his inventory right now.
Okay, maybe they're doing the same thing as us.
They're doing the same thing as us.
That'd be insane.
Oh, fuck, bro.
Thank you, Evie.
Let's go.
All right.
Wait, maybe they got it. No, 5 out of 8? Wait, did they...
5 out of 7, isn't it? Or... Wait, I think they have it.
Yeah, they do.
I think that this is now duo territory, isn't it? I think it's just the...
This is definitely duo territory.
It is. All right. And the plot thickens. Look at them both showing the same screen.
Yep.
This is gonna be a run to remember, guys.
Let's go! We have 2 teams on Vault 6!
Let's go. Shotgun, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Maybe one slight tick on the song, guys. One slight tick.
Well, that's loud now.
Is it too loud?
Yeah.
I don't know why it got so loud. I only get one tick too. It's crazy. One small tick down.
That's still too loud.
Is it?
Yeah, that's like pushing into the yellows on here.
Look at where it is.
I know.
That's so crazy. Where is that pushing?
You know what? Turn it up. Turn it up. Crank the volume.
Come on. Come on.
Let's go. Let's go, Sticks. Did Tyrex team get 5 out of 6? They're 5 out of 6. We have 2
Here
teams
we go.
at 5 out of 6.
Yes,
we have
do.
Salvation's Edge versus Desert Perpetual.
Yes, we
officially
do.
Now.
We do.
Before I said I'm not calling it until they get progress, we have progress, ladies and gentlemen. Does Tyrex have a key? That's my question. Are these streams paused? Or are they all taking a break?
No, they're showing the exact same screen, brother.
Okay.
They're showing the exact same.
All right.
This is gonna be a battle for the ages.
Holy.
It's crazy
Holy.
they're on the exact same screen here. This is going. Snazzy said he'll come back shortly. They are different servers.
They're definitely different servers.
They are, but in theory they could face each other. But Tyrex is all the way in Australia, so like most likely not happening. But how crazy would it be if like there was like codex matching? It's like, oh, this person's got 5, this person's got 5. Put together.
Put us together.
That would be a fight for the ages. I think it's probably in their best interest that they probably either don't match each other, or if they do, friendly.
Dude,
come on, let's solve this for the
We
community.
have a head-to-head right now.
We do.
This is hype, man. This is a full-on head-to-head. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Yeah, chat. I will tell you right now, you are watching for sure. Watching the 2 in the lead.
Yep. I guess like meantime, while we're waiting for them to something out, I'll go back to the 4 just
back
to,
to the
so
4
there's
for
just
now,
something
but-
to see. But yeah. I think both of them are like, look, we know we're both in the lead. Let's take this moment, and then here we go. Oh man. Almost time. Almost time.
Already had some
Ooh.
Dude, chat, we gotta play it one more time. Vault complete. I think that is such a cool graphic. That's so cool, man. Candor, Zombie Zone, we're gonna do some cool stuff, man. I'm excited. Honestly, for my own personal stream overlays, we'll do some cool stuff.
How would you guys rank Cryo among raid races thus far?
Cryo's not a raid race.
Yeah, but in terms of just races in general, like it's kind of hard until you see the payoff at the end to like fully. But I know you said thus far, like it's been pretty cool thus far. I would be honest, because it's what I was telling Evan earlier and telling everybody in chat as well, is that the difference between this zone and every other zone we've done is like, when we did our first zombie zone, it's not like it was the first zombies Easter egg ever. Now it was the first for Black Ops 6, but the concept of zombies in general is something that is very much not a new thing. Raid Zone, same deal. First one Evan and I did together was Root of Nightmares, at least together. So by that point, raids are very much not a new thing. It's 2023 at that point, right? So it had been 9 years of raids. This is the first of its kind, and in a format that we're doing it in, where we also don't know what the activity is. And so with that, it has its own fair share of uniqueness that comes with not knowing anything about the activity that we're about to be casting before it happens. Like, we didn't know if it fully would fit this format. We didn't know all the details. We still don't know all the details, right? We're still even trying to figure out if some of this stuff is RNG. But it is cool to have a zone stream where you go into it not knowing anything about the activity you're about to cover. This is the first of its kind for that. So.
CB, I think if I'm Tyrax and I'm Snazzy, I'm bringing in all my golds with the key 6.
You have to.
I'm bringing the best possible.
Yeah, you juice to the max here. Like no
key 6 is so scary.
Yeah, no question here, Evan. You juice to the max, no questions asked.
But I actually think that, just my opinion.
Yeah.
I think they won't see as many PvP fights with key 6.
I mean, I think it's possible. We just have to. I guess we'll see.
The only reason I say it is because you have to go into an area that already hates you.
Yeah, it's true.
They might even do a practice run just to get the scope.
Load into the raid, go to that virus room.
That probably would be wise.
No.
He just said it.
I think we should do that before we bring the key in, but
yeah.
I just remembered fucking. I'm actually smoking the bear. The thing that Sid was talking about, the science thingy. That's the thing we need.
Alright, let's pause the code race.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean.
I think that everybody's kind of plotting out their attack.
Let's do a couple raids then.
Yeah, they're gonna do a couple raids to practice.
No keys.
No keys.
Probably smart.
No keys. Do a couple raids.
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna VC with Tyrax real quick.
Oh, they're all collabing. Yeah, they're all collabing. This is cool.
Holy.
Wait, let's full screen this.
Yeah, we will.
Like, just let's F11. Like,
oh yeah,
these two.
My
You did it on that PC.
It's just.
You guys, there was a boss on like the top right part of the map. Do you guys know what that boss does?
And then can you turn off code race?
How did it start?
When we went there, it said the icon. We hit a scan. There was an icon there. There was nothing to pick up to actually spawn the boss. Did you guys ever find that, or?
We've only found tranquility and pump station.
This is unprecedented.
Okay, we found 3 bosses. It's the one like.
Yeah, in the right side rooms. Yeah.
We saw it. We just didn't investigate it because we were doing a different key.
Yeah, no, the one that we don't know like anything about, because when we went there to investigate what it dropped, you know how there's like a thing that you have to pick up to actually start the boss?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
The icon was there, but we couldn't there was nothing like there to actually pick up. Like the icon on the map was there and there was nothing there to pick up. So we don't know if we need to bring the key in with us in order to spawn
It's
that.
actually large for
That'd be brutal.
I need 2 alien allies and tracks.
Under snow, you may get to get rid of the snow or something.
No, it's nothing like that. It was on a table. It's not in the snow.
Right. Okay. I get you.
Can I just mention that on Zombie Zone or Raid Zone or Dungeon Zone, we've never had the top 2 teams get in a call and start chatting. Not even Zombies, which isn't a World's First race either.
Yeah.
We've never seen something like this before.
This is great.
It is.
On Zombies, they talked about them doing it in the past for other maps.
Right, but it's just never. We've just never seen this on our zone streams. Like, did they mute? Like, you're hearing them talk. You're listening to the top 2 teams talking to each other.
Roz, thank you for the Prime, by the way. Guys, if you're new to the streams and you're watching CB on Twitch or Evan on Twitch, please use your Prime sub if you have it. It's completely free. As long as your Amazon Prime is linked to your Twitch Prime, you will get ad-free viewing for the stream that you are currently watching, and it goes directly to supporting our stream. Any sort of support, greatly appreciated. We put all of it back into Zone streams. We built a whole new studio just off of all the support from different Zone streams. So any form of support, greatly appreciated, never necessary. Thank you guys for watching. We appreciate you guys being here.
Find the clip
Unity,
right
thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Okay.
And keep in mind too, Evan's mentioned it and I've mentioned it too. These are the 2 most recent full raid world's first themes. I mean, we have Tyrax, who got world's first on Salvation's Edge. Snazzy, world's first on Desert Perpetual. In a new Bungie game. Top 2 teams
I check my map here.
talking
So we're
about
heading towards this,
what in the
like,
world to
way
do to
off
clear
into
this
boss.
next
Like,
vault.
you guys did that
You
boss
kind of
yet?
can't script it any better than that.
It's so cool.
It's pretty crazy.
It's pretty cool.
This is what you guys are watching right now.
So it can spawn there.
Unity, thank you for the Prime. Blucky, thank you for the Prime. Yoan, thank you for the Prime. Let's go. A shared hype train. Let's go, guys. Yeah. Let's get back to what you just said. Steve.
Yeah, yeah,
So we have, for anybody who doesn't know, who doesn't
Yeah.
follow Destiny as much, but is following the marathon stuff going on right now.
yeah.
We have
Like
the
this
last
is what happened,
two
like, you just
main
fucking
raid
walk up
race
here and
winners
nothing.
talking to each other about how they're going to
Looks like the
approach
key's supposed to be on
Vault
that
6
bench, bro.
and what they're going to do. They might be in a VC
Looks like it's
together
supposed to be on that corner.
just to go over their plans.
When did you hit the scan?
Um,
Oh, it's
they
like
know that
way
whenever they
earlier in
attempt
the raid.
this,
raid
they
only
have
has 6
they
minutes.
have one key each, and if they lose it, and people could stream snipe them, then they could lose out on community progress. Like, this is crazy.
Yeah,
Lex, thank you for the gift.
The stakes on this have never been
They were
higher.
on like the
Yeah,
left
this is
side of
crazy.
the map.
Because
So I don't
ultimately,
know.
like, let's take when
Doesn't that boss
Parabellum, let's
go
use
away
two
or
examples.
something?
Let's take when Parabellum broke out of Verity, even though we didn't even know at the time.
Go
But
away. I
they
mean,
were
this
in
team
the
could
lead
be
at Witness.
carrying it, but
Let's
I don't
talk
know if that
about
symbol will go away.
Snazzy and the
I'm
rest
more
of Team
curious
Nuts.
if,
When they broke out and were at
like,
the end of Desert
maybe
Perpetual.
a team picked it
It's
up
not
and died
like
to the other
if
team
they
that was alive
died,
on
they
this
went back to the
in this
beginning.
lobby. I mean,
Or,
we
like,
extracted
there was a
when
loss
we
of
extracted, we
progress.
saw
They
that
would
they were
just,
just
if
jerking
they
off
died at
in
the
like
boss,
the bottom left side
died
of the
again.
map. You know.
This isn't the
Like
same
after on the
concept.
post
No, this is
screen.
a very, very different
You
concept.
might, all practical purposes, get one chance before you have to go back to grinding. So this is crazy.
Yeah, I don't think anyone got the key. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I don't
know why it's not spawned.
Wait,
You guys haven't brought in the key. Maybe that's what's required. Which would be very scary.
That's what my chat's saying.
Reef Jackson, thank you for the prime.
Boss mark is above. So maybe, is there a chance someone else already did that?
Abby, thank you for the 5 gifted.
I
The
mean,
hype
maybe
train
that last
keeps
team did it, like,
rolling.
way earlier and
Thank
just
you guys
jacking
so,
off.
Thank
so
you.
much.
Thank you.
Just
Thank you
haven't,
guys.
experienced that yet.
Yeah, I mean, our next
I think we
raid
do a
will
run
be-
tie whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'm good to go. Just get info on
Bring it in.
All right.
Fire specs.
Yeah, we're gonna go investigate that then.
Are they stuck on not getting the subroutine to drop? No, they're trying to
Alright.
figure out the red key.
They think
Yeah.
that the boss
So
markers
if
are
anybody's
bugged,
just joining, both the teams on both sides
like
have
how it
5
doesn't like show
of
up,
the 6
whatever. You can't-
subroutines that they
well,
need.
We thought like how
The last
someone
one they
picked it
need
up.
is from
no, because
Vault
once
6.
you pick it up,
They both have
it-
a key to get in
yeah,
Vault 6.
it should disappear.
They are right now in
So-
VC talking to each other about the best approach for this.
Don't know.
So
I
that
mean, we'll
neither
go
of
in
them
again. Let's just dry run
ultimately
it.
lose
I mean,
their
you can
key
bring in, like, a
and
jack
have to
off
go
key if
back
you
to
want, like,
grinding.
something that we
This
can
is something
just
we've
pick
never
up,
seen
you know?
before.
Should I bring in 1 or 2? Because we don't need a credential maybe,
It
or
doesn't.
what?
I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's up to you. It's your keys. I'm just saying, like, we should try to figure out what is causing, because they're suspecting it's the same thing as we're suspecting. Like, that boss is the key.
Do we bring in
I'm-
like
That one that was like on the
another
deep
vote
right. you
I
know?
mean, like, now that we've seen them finally get it from doing the exact same thing, I think we're good to confirm that it is RNG.
Like that, it could end up being like.
I disagree.
You're still not going
Fully,
to confirm that?
fully
So,
disagree.
I mean,
Like,
But it's RNG.
just gotta
fully
remember
subroutines?
what that guy's
fully
doing.
guarantee it. Oh,
Like,
100%.
jacking
There's
it,
no
like,
way we can say that.
beats
No,
me.
I said that it's RNG.
Fully can't. Oh, agree that it's fully RNG.
I mean,
No,
I guess
no
we have
way.
to wait on Bungie to confirm it. Like,
No, like, I mean, there's been so many instances, at least in other games, where like you think something's like RNG until you realize there's some trigger to make something automatic. We can say that as of right now, but it would be really hard to say that like 100% full confidence it's 100% of the time RNG. But it does feel like it. Currently, it feels like that. It'd be hard to say 100%.
You kill 7.
At least for me.
I don't know if it's team wide or not.
all right. So we're gonna see both POVs as they get to Vault 6, but they're not gonna go in yet.
Yes.
Because if they do,
I'm scared, Evan.
yeah.
Evan, I am terrified at this. Also, guys, I'm gonna start prepping the YouTube stream for another one. Unfortunately, we are at that point. So, chat, you should be redirected when I do finish this, but we are going to be
They also don't know that we're on different
doing
servers.
a redirect.
Now people, I mean, that's
Which
why I
is
said
just
that people are
like,
just gonna
I can't
catch up
believe
because
we're at this
nobody really
point.
knows
I
how to
really
do it.
can't.
It's the last step. We need to find science team access code.
This
so
is
unfortunate, bro. Dude, remember I told you that one, like the
Alright.
we had that one fight where we died.
Crosswork. Thank you for the gifted sub. Really quickly, also I want to say, I don't know if you already read it, but there was a super chat that happened. I don't
Yes,
know
I
how long
did.
it was.
Thank you so much again for the 5. I appreciate it. Do you mind when you get a moment pulling up
We
the
go straight
stream?
to the elevator or what?
And then I'll let you know.
Yeah, you want to?
I really hate YouTube.
Yeah, yeah.
I do too.
So what you're gonna
Look
need
at
to do
us,
is toggle it to the next one that I made. And then I'll end the first and start the second. So you hit
Starting to
edit.
get really hungry though.
Try to toggle it to the other one that got created.
Is it this one?
I would assume so. Whichever one we're not already on. So yeah, toggle it to that.
Fucking keep going until we.
And then hit
We're locked in for the
save.
first, like, if you need to eat, like, you can
Give
take
that a go.
5. Like, I know we're not gonna like, sit here and have a full course, like, fucking 20-minute meal.
Let's see if it ends at the other one.
Well, I don't have any food in the
It's
house.
offline right now.
Josh was gone.
But it's
going to be an ordering angle.
There you go. Now it's
And
gone.
John DoorDash has famously let me down many times in the past.
Yeah, me too.
So are these the 2 rooms?
This is the spawn where you guys took that right. This is the spawn where you guys took the right over here.
It doesn't look like it did anything yet. Let me try again.
It says it's streaming.
Well, no, it looks like it's still streaming before the one. I'll try to be quick about this. Alright, we'll do it on this next one.
The only one that I saw was one created at 8 a.m.
Oh, the one created at 8 a.m.?
Yeah, that's what it said.
But
maybe that's when we went live. It could be the same
So
one.
we know the other 2 bosses just spawn on the
Could only show the one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Chat, how do we get the pump credential for Vault 3?
That's good shit.
Says Salt.
That is some good
Scan until
Salt.
we see this key on the ground, right?
Don't loot the commander.
A boss that will spawn in
Wouldn't
cryo
the play-
10 minutes into the
wouldn't
raid.
the play just be like,
Alright, we'll do it on the next one.
level 3 scans and just
For now, we'll
Just
focus
right
on this.
right side thing.
so we see it pop.
So both teams in doing a practice run right now, guys.
No, I mean like right now. I think we just
You guys keep going. I'll loot
level
this.
3
I'll loot
early,
this
kill
thing. Yeah.
everybody, and then like
I
come
got
back
it.
to these areas and just scan. So
Oh,
we
and
don't even
another
know like the
security
room it
tag.
drops
Eh?
in, right?
Money.
Yeah, we do. We know it's one of these 2. Like the one where
One of the 2 that were.
Is it a random spawn?
That's why I'm thinking we just go to the one above us. If it's not there, we know it's not in the rooms, and then we
In the panel here.
Yeah, but like
the area where
could be
that
anywhere
boss
in here,
was?
right? Like, do we know exactly like what table it spawns on and stuff?
Let's go. Thank you guys for the hype train. We appreciate it.
Let's go.
We're watching Snazzy go in to cryo once again. Furthest progress that we have so far. And we're just checking, we're making sure that like in terms of how everything kind of looks, we're seeing if if it's all good, no problem.
Right now, they're going to be doing a lot of testing right now.
Walla just exfilled and got 2 red keys.
Holy.
Okay, so like maybe the red keys are a little bit not common, not uncommon, definitely still rare, but like doable in here.
Yeah, maybe, because if not, there's going to be a lot of teams in trouble.
Yeah.
In big, big trouble.
Can you recap for me? Honestly, just check our Twitters. Our Twitters have recapped everything.
There's some,
Yeah, but in short, you have 2 teams that have solved 5 vaults and gotten the 5 items required. And they are both on Vault 6, and it's going to be a photo finish.
I see one that was created at 8 p.m.
Okay, that's the one that will toggle, but we can do it after this one if you want, so we can just fully focus.
Yeah.
We have the time to watch this full run.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, where do we go from here?
What is our goal right now? Like,
Level 2. Oh, you're talking about like for the actual run?
Gotta ask Durandal nicely, or
We need to
Durandal
find that
nicely
boss.
for the red key. True.
We can't. Remember you can't cut across without level 2.
We just find that boss, and also I didn't bring an antivirus pack, but maybe we get more.
Guys,
info
we're
on the
just
vault that's
listening in
found.
right now because this is, it's going to get crazy here.
Welcome,
Is the 6 key not in the
It's
elevator?
all level 3. It's
Yeah,
over
it
here.
is up. It is up.
Level 2 over there.
gunshots.
Yeah, the vault where you put the key is up in the
Like southwest.
Yeah, they're like.
lab room.
Do you notice, Chad, how they're like
think we were
fully?
missing- yeah, here it is.
They're fully trying to get
So
all
missing
of the like exactly how they get into Vault 6 ready to go. They're gonna get familiarity with the area. If they PvP, they're not really mad about the loot they're gonna lose. They're not bringing in their best stuff right now. And yeah, they're excited.
Yeah,
because obviously
they're
once
going to
they-
become full-on experts before they give this a real shot.
Yep. Vic is on 5 out of 6 subroutines. Vic is, or are you saying to Vic that we are on 5 out of 6?
Yeah, let us know.
Because we'll throw you up. If there's another POV that's at the same exact spot, we have no bias.
Up here then.
Let's see what it says, maybe.
This map wouldn't be too bad PvE only, but rest of the game would be boring of a PvE only. Yeah, that's fair to say. Like I think PvP is what makes this game inherently the unique factor. This game leans heavily into PvP. There's probably 6 teams that spawn on each cryo run,
Fight middle.
But I think PvP adds so many layers to this map in particular.
It does. It very much does. And guys, we're getting things checked out right now. We'll keep you posted in a moment.
Wow.
Okay. Aldito says, CB, we need a new stream. I know. We're going to do it after this one. The stream didn't go live until 8 a.m., so we do have time to fully go through this one. So we'll handle it after this one, but thank you for that.
There should be a team down here.
Nice.
I don't have any follow-up nades though. But one is not for my nade. They were green armor.
Vic came in here and said he's on 6 right now. Is Vic streaming?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, guys, we'll get that confirmed, and I haven't heard from Vic since then, but we'll wait for Vic to say something.
I'll check it out. I'll check it out.
Okay. In the meantime, guys, we're going to keep watching some of these practice runs as things are getting closer.
Yeah, he's live. I'll grab you the link.
Yeah, but then we'll also... Do we have 5 out of 6?
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure.
Guy on us.
Gotta be somewhere.
In front of me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit. We should have 3 2
Coming out.
Yeah, I definitely.
One HP.
I knocked one on you, team.
Yeah.
Oh, good boot.
I'm one. I knocked one as well, Ty. I knocked one as well.
Teams, bro. There were 4 teams there.
It's fine. Bravo's fine. It's only one up, Bravo.
It's a full other team pushing you on me.
1 HP. 1 HP.
Keep
Drop
this
down
going
here.
as much as we can, guys.
It's 4 teams.
Keep you guys in the action, as it seems like we may have a third
I'm like really
entering
far
the
away
fray
from
here.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this guy's geared.
Possible duo? I never saw a third. Or I don't hear anything.
Yeah, I never saw a third.
This is Cryo Zone, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, it is, ladies and gentlemen, and just know that if there is, a team that breaks out, we want to make sure we're covering it. That's what we do here. That is what we do here, and that's what we are going to continue to do.
Oh.
We appreciate you guys being here for that.
He's like that.
All right, we'll go ahead and go audio snazzy for now.
Yep.
Yeah, here we go, and we'll go ahead and give that a 11, and here we go.
Do we have a cryo thing out of this?
No.
Can someone explain how getting to Vault 7 works? We're
all we need to do is go up to the vault and see if it
clear the other 6 vaults and get the very important subroutine item that drops from each of them to be able to open Vault 7. Like, that is putting it as simply as possible. Just know that each one of the vaults is way more complex than that. But at a high level, complete vault, get at least as of now RNG item called subroutine from it. Rinse and repeat on all of them until you have all 6, and then you go from there.
I'm gonna get your stream going now.
Oh, okay, are you sure?
Yeah, I mean, it's, real quick with the virus. It's fine. We're at the same spot.
Okay.
You ready? Or do you want to
just give me 2 seconds.
Good.
Okay.
I've been told it's in the virus.
Can you swap it to the other one?
That is elevator to get
save them.
to the vault. There's that elevator that we hit the first time.
Level 4 we need to get in here.
Oh, we level 4.
Kill everything.
Okay. We've never been in there before.
Yeah,
killed everything.
This is vault.
Is that
Or no, this is a fucking.
I just swapped it.
There's Rem on a Tuesday on the wall. I see it.
Everything's back.
Is that a vault thing right there? I can't tell.
Over here, look at level 3 over here too. That's just a loot room, I think.
I don't know if it did.
We're at level 3.
Oh, we're at level 3. What the hell?
Not yet, but let me just do that. Kind of sucks that I have to. But
oh, that's all. Where?
let me end this one first.
Proc that thing.
So I'll
There's
send
a predictor
everybody into the
framework on
next
the ground
one,
right there.
and then I guess you can just end the YouTube one, then go from there. Keep
Yeah,
it like
Traverse like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
let me see.
Got me one.
Okay, it is such
Okay,
a...
this does look like vault for it.
All right, YouTube, just know you're gonna get teleported to the next stream. I'm gonna end this one, then you're gonna need to choose the next one. Okay.
That does look like
All right,
the
let me
thing.
end it
Oh,
first. So just remove
our
it.
boss isn't
That's what I
up
would
though.
do.
It's
It's
the
not bad
jack
enough.
off warden.
All right, chat, you'll get moved into the next one. I'll see you guys over there in just a moment. Here we go.
It's been toggled off.